This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised. Today, 4 more teams take the stage for the very first time. And if it goes anyway like yesterday, well, anything can happen. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 2 of Game Changers Championship 2023, coming to you live from the Arena CBL here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I am your host, Yingsu, and joining me is the return of Baby Bay, and a big warm welcome to you, Sapphire. Welcome.
Thank you. I am so excited to be here. My second Game Changers. Second time in Brazil, too, this year. Obviously, I was here for lock-in. It was awesome, but, you know, this is my favorite event of the year.
Amen.
Yeah, it's been wonderful here. The food has been amazing, honestly. Like, we had a crazy dinner last night. It was just phenomenal.
And still, somehow, it wasn't as crazy as some of the things we witnessed yesterday.
Yeah.
And let's get into that right off the bat, because G2, they are coming in. They faced Team Liquid yesterday. And Baby Bay, do you feel like they are in title defending form after seeing that?
Definitely. And like, I didn't know what to expect, you know, for the first land from Sarah, but even she looked great. You know what I mean? So I think that Mimi was phenomenally. She's really proactive in the IGL role.
What's up? What's up?
Bombs last night. It was crazy.
To me, it's
Happy
coming into this event. Very
Wednesday.
Talking about G2, the returning champions. But
Chat,
I
I played so much TFT last night. Oh my god. I'll be playing a ton on stream today. But I climbed, chat. Look, I'm in third now. I played... How many games did I play, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games of TFT last night. My goodness. It clicked for me, chat. I was watching Setsuko, and I realized the Fast 9 meta, and then I proceeded to hit Econ Augment, Econ Augment, Econ Augment, Econ Augment, and it was too easy.
I mean,
Too
it was
easy.
the talk of the internet yesterday, right? Like, everyone was going wild over these matches, and that's what you love to see. Like, you love to see the hype of Game Changers. People are
I ranked
so
with ODGO
invested
yesterday.
now, and
We
we're just
played
getting
one
started.
game,
I feel like there's gonna
and then
be
I
some
went
more
to
crazy
TFT.
stuff going down.
Just the
400
fact that,
RR now.
like,
I
couldn't
got dropped at
believe
MVP.
How on the fly that team SMG
Unfortunately, I'm going to be pausing
util
Valorant now
just like that
because
is
there's
crazy.
actually a lot of watch parties now. I didn't realize it's actually 3 games a day, and I need to grind TFT for Vegas, so there's not going to be time for Valorant.
We'll be taking on EDG, and then we have
So we're going to be sitting at 400 RR for a bit.
Between EG versus Team Liquid. Heather, one of EG or Team Liquid will be the first team to go home. I don't think we ever would have predicted.
So you see the clip of
No,
SMG
that
saying their
doesn't
comp was a
make
mistake?
sense
I
to me,
have.
Because obviously, like, there's so much hype about EG.
Not sure I
into
buy
this,
it.
Like, taking down. What
Not
was
sure
that
I
first
buy
one
it.
was now Shopify, to even get here. So that's wild. And then obviously we have the hometown team. The crowd yesterday.
They've picked
was
5
so
controllers in the
exciting. And then to see
past.
them potentially,
You know?
Not expected.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought, especially with the way that Team Liquid started off that series with winning the pistol at the home crowd advantage, I thought that they were gonna run away with it. But the resilience from G2, that championship mentality, and having all that just reigning supreme over them. And then, yeah, EG. I mean, somebody did predict that.
Elo MR not the case for Valorant tournament shipping. No, it does.
It was a champion.
Yeah.
I'll play like
Maybe
one
she
game here and there,
knows
keep it up.
about the game, maybe.
Yeah, she's nosy. She is the goat. She is the
Yeah.
goat. But I want to know what you guys at home have to say.
They said it was a mistake, so G2 doesn't expect them to do it again today. Imagine though. Just imagine for a moment that that's actually the world we're living in. Wouldn't that be crazy?
While you are there, you can actually be part of today's show by
2G, you aware of the whoa, you're talking about a brand right now.
And the question is, as you can see on your screen,
Get out of here.
the QR code. Which team do you think will shock
That's
us
a
the
brand.
most today?
And this
Shock
is
us
a
right
official Riot
here
broadcast
or
we're on.
Crew. After yesterday, who knows? Really, right? It could be any of them, I feel like.
It really could. Obviously, I think we have probably.
Hey, it's
two
right. Thank you for the 3 month
favorites today,
Prime.
where I feel like yesterday was more of a toss-up, but that obviously then opens up the door for insane upsets from either EDG or potentially Crew.
Yeah, they're going to be put to the test today. And before we get
How
into
to
the
Door
matches,
was
I
the
wanna
most
put you
impressive and
two
comprehensive
to the
guide I've
test.
ever
And to an
ingested.
extent
I
me,
fully
because
believe I will
actually
climb
don't know the
exponentially due to this
questions,
release of
the
invaluable
answers,
knowledge and
or-
wisdom.
So welcome you guys to the
What are you talking about? That video's
Brazil,
satire.
trivia. And I just want to say that the last time we did this,
Okay,
in
you
LA, I
actually
did
shoot the
horribly.
switch to
I did
open the
horribly.
door.
And so did Sean.
I feel like I'm gonna
I
be
was
terrible.
screaming.
18
I was
RR
watching
off Immortal. Am I allowed to play my
videos,
rank
I
up
was
game
like,
between the
"What's
matches?
this?"
Okay, well, Heather, you're going to be
Any
coming
pride.
into this strong here.
Neyron.
We're gonna test all of our knowledge of the country, the beautiful, the lovely country of Brazil, and start with question number 1. And this is actually one that I know the answer to. What is the capital of Brazil, you guys?
I don't even. Rio?
I know the answer
I
to
know the
this, and I
answer
have
as
a
well.
really weird reason why I know the answer. But it is B, Brasilia.
She is
Wow.
right.
Because when I fly, I stare at the map the entire time. I
Neyron.
don't watch
Yes.
movies, I stare at the map. And like the
Oh
capitals
my
usually
gosh,
pop
you're
up on
right.
the map, and I'm like,
Yes.
oh, what's Brasilia?
Now
and I'm
I
like
remember
looking
seeing
it
it.
up.
Now I
yeah.
remember seeing
I'm like,
it.
oh,
No.
it's
When do you
the
wanna play it?
capital.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
You let me know.
I like
Between
that. And
there's
the
there
British
3
school
series
system
today.
was to me, like, I was taught that as
If you
soon
want to
as I
play
was
your
in
rank up game
there.
between series 1 and 2, just let me know, or between 2 and 3.
Sorry about that, baby, but there's 4 questions. You got time to catch up. This
I
is a
got
hard
you.
one. For the next question, which is, what does the yellow?
But I need you in agent select,
represent? I actually have
like
no
the
idea.
moment the
No,
series
I'm
is
gonna go
ending. Does
B.
that make sense?
Happiness.
Happiness.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy here.
Because we gotta go, so that way we get your whole rank up game broadcasted on the stream.
It's a little rainy this
Rank
week,
up
but
game? Yep.
normally
If you're on your
Right.
Immortal rank up game, I'll allow you to play it live on my
I'm gonna
stream.
like-
Okay,
Assuming that
something
I've
different,
coached you.
I'll go for the third one. We'll just get all our bases covered.
And
I
Radiant
actually
rank up.
don't know the answer to this,
If,
so
if one of us win, we all win. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh!
Our last Radiant rank up was Sochi. That was a while ago.
Were you that person that presses C on every test?
That was a hype
Fill
watch
the bubble
party.
C down the line.
RNG. I'm so good with RNG. So I'm in the lead. Whoa.
Okay.
All right, question number 3.
Between the first and second match, bet.
Oh, you guys have no chance.
Bet.
Yeah,
You guys-
there's no way.
chance.
Okay.
I'm a hockey fan.
What
Bet.
is the name of Brazilian women's soccer player who won World Player of the Year 6 times? This is so easy to me.
Man, I gotta climb.
This is you have to know this.
Is this a fill-in?
Surely you need to know this. I know the answer.
The reviews
so I'll
this
let
week.
you
I do
know.
VOD review
I'm
between the
gonna go with
matches.
C.
I'm going C as
Name.
well.
Did you not show up yesterday, Bobtail? I did VOD review yesterday.
No,
No.
it's Marta. Marta is so
I'm going
famous. She's at why? I mean, we're about to find out if I'm right. She's a legend.
That is so messed up.
Honestly, I am pretty sure she also currently holds the goal scoring record, either for Brazil or some kind of record. Like, she's got a lot of goals.
Damn.
She's crazy good. She's a very, very good footballer. And next question. I'm really far in the lead now, I feel like. I'm killing it, you guys. Redeeming
Name
myself from
this
LA.
city.
Name this city.
This
What
is
the hell?
so
Tom from
easy. That's
Brazil.
Rio. That is so easy.
Yeah, that's real. I was there.
Did you know that if Heather hasn't?
Yeah, I was.
You live in there? You live there?
I should've gone
That
so hard.
picture?
No, I didn't take the picture, but I took that tram or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it.
Oh, I've never been to Rio.
But it was a long time ago. It was like 10 years ago.
Oh wow. I mean, that's very impressive. You remember that? Good memory.
Yeah.
I don't
Beautiful.
know, but I will go with you guys and say Rio is.
No reviews today, I'm assuming, because it's Wednesday. There will be reviews between the matches.
Carry me. And last, who wrote these Russians. They're trying to rig it for me to win. They are hardcore trying to rig it for me to win. How many football... Also, shout out for not using soccer. How many football World Cups has Brazil won?
They use soccer in the one.
Tom from Brazil, been a while. Didn't see him on this Discord. They were here yesterday.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not...
You guys are all asleep today.
You guys don't... I know the answer.
Is it a lot?
I'm not going to say yes or no to that. I know the answer.
I'm going to go with 3.
I'm going to go with...
It could be 5, though. I don't know. I feel like
I'm going to go with 5, yeah.
I'm also going to go with 5. Yeah. I'm going to go with 5.
God, I'm just terrible.
And
I think I got 1 right.
I feel like I got... Oh,
yes.
It's kind of...
Damn, 1958?
Yeah, it's
I
not
just
fair.
know the answer. What do you like? Next time we'll do a...
They've been
trivia,
playing
that's
since
like
then?
pretty good at.
I don't think people would be relating to hockey as much as
Hockey?
football.
Brazilian food. We can do a Brazilian food.
Oh, Brazilian food would be fire.
There you go.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
We do a food quiz and a hockey quiz next time.
Watch me. I'm still going to lose. I'm still going to lose.
That's like when Hooge was
It's okay,
born,
you're good at
no?
other things. You're really good at other things.
Nah, I was born before that.
Now part of the show where we introduce to you guys the most confusing thing. Stay with me.
Football's been around since the 1800s. Yeah, bro, but like international travel has not. No, like the World Cup cannot have been around since the 1800s.
And not the
World
that gave
Cup
version 1 their
first
map loss.
No,
State.
yes.
The other one.
But also version 1, but not anymore.
But not, yeah, they don't exist.
1930s.
So,
Yeah, get out of here. You're like, oh, see, it's as old as the 1800s. No, it's impressive that they're traveling internationally
With this roster, the Shopify roster,
in the
'cause, you know,
50s.
They came close last year, but this is the one, right? This is the one that needs to win.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause,
glad you
like,
mentioned that because,
Air
like
travel
I
is
said,
very, very,
West
very,
Coast
very young.
Two of the players from that roster, and Cypher, they're going to be coming in.
Then Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean. Yeah, you think the football teams are hopping on their boats for the month-long venture
They were
to the tournament venue?
Thought they were the clear-cut favorites last year. They dominated their region and then came in and finished 4th, which honestly, anything less than the finals, I think, was a disappointment.
British cricket
for that
team would travel
So
to
they've
Australia
got the
in the
chip on their
1800s.
shoulder. I think going into this, I think they're going to be happy that they lost against EG, whereas they didn't lose a game.
Britain
in the last
versus
GCC.
Australia,
There's an advantage, like,
cricket,
losing,
1800s.
before you go to the LAN, I believe, because if you're not losing, you're not going to learn anything. So if you're just consistently dominating
An
somebody,
English
and then
team
you get
toured
put into
Australia.
a diverse
Okay.
situation where like you need to adapt and you don't know what to do, it's going to be tough. But now, like,
Bro, this is not for like an international event that they hosted. Like this team was just like, fuck it, let's go play in Australia for fun. Like that's fine. That's different. That is so different from like the World Cricket Organization being like, yo guys, we're gonna host a big mega tournament for all the cricket teams in Australia. Turn up. It's different.
There's nothing like watching them on land.
The 1950s isn't that impressive given we went to the moon in the 1960s.
I feel like EDGS
It
are
is.
Like, oh gosh, wow, they're loud and angry.
Those
So,
are two different
yeah,
scales
nothing
because
is-
the budget for going to the moon was like, it's not like we were sending just random people to the moon. Point is, they traveled overseas in the 1860s. No, not like
Alexis, do you have time for a quick question? All right.
it happened, but it wasn't like commonplace. You know, like of course you can find me isolated events of people traveling overseas in the 1860s, but it was not a normal activity.
Hopefully, me and Mel's experience can help us out. That's championship mentality right there. Best of luck to you.
Winning the World Cup is much more impressive than going to the moon. That has to be the biggest
And I like what she said.
L
I like
take
that
I've
she said
ever
we're
heard
not
in the
underestimating
world.
them at all, and I think that's really important going into this because I mean, with how they played last year in that.
Bro, somebody
championship
wins the
final,
World
it was
Cup
against
every year.
Shopify, who they beat consistently.
How often we go into the
throughout
moon?
year. I know that they kind of feel like
Yeah,
they wish
it's
they
almost a bit
had
of a
that
change
Twice?
because I feel like Alexis 2022 would have said like, this, we're feeling good. Like this is a win for us.
Statistically
kind of thing.
speaking, you're way more likely to meet somebody who's won the World Cup than somebody who's gone to the moon.
And we're taking it one game at a time.
And I also like the.
You mean besides
the
trade routes?
experience
Yeah, no
that
shit.
they
I mean,
bring to the fight.
casual
In
hecking
Arcade, I don't even know if
travel.
it's comparable this time time how much experience some of these players have, and more importantly, LAN experience, which Baby Bay, you know, is really, really important.
Yeah, it's really important, especially playing in front of a crowd like this. Like, the crowd was going crazy yesterday, like absolutely bonkers. So, and
Usually you have a Spotify Wrapped? I don't know, probably. But that's a brand. Get out of here.
Stuff, and that makes players nervous. But there's also those players that can feed off of it.
Exactly. There's just a lot of jitters you got to get out when you go to LAN. Like, even like setting up your equipment for the first time, and like, this isn't the computer I'm used to. Like, all of that. That's.
I've met Buzz Aldrin, but not somebody who won the World Cup. Checkmate stats.
You're already going into it feeling a little more confident. You feel like you've got your setup in.
Who's your favorite Valorant team? Sentinels.
Kind of just like you're at home, and if you can.
Sentinels are gonna win this year, chat.
It's been like 20 minutes and we haven't spoken about Fluorescent. That's a crime. That is
impressive.
It was hard not to. It was hard not to.
I mean, yesterday I spoke about some of the players that are very highly anticipated that we want to see on the global stage, and Fluorescent has to be #1, surely.
Yeah, Fluorescent is definitely a GOAT right now. I honestly think partnership level ready. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised teams aren't even trying to poach her right now because she's ready. She's ready.
All you want to do is
for the championship league. Listen, I've had.
Are you gonna buy the Tens mouse?
Scrimming against her dropping bombs on me.
Bro, that's technically a brand. I'm not gonna lie to you.
How are you so good, baby? How are you so good? I'm like, have you not seen yourself play the game at all? Like, what do you mean?
Anyways, probably yes. I own like every mouse.
Yeah, it's just gonna like. She doesn't realize, I think, how good she is sometimes, and like even if you don't.
I don't like do mouse reviews and whatnot because I actually despise hardware discussion. It rubs me the wrong way. However, I have currently on my desk 5 different mice. But I believe that mice are too subjective. It doesn't fucking matter which mouse I prefer and which mouse you prefer, because they're the goddamn same. As long as you have like a decent one, you're fine. So just pick one you like.
Welcome to the latest and first edition of the hottest show on the internet, Duo-Q's.
I could out-frag you with a wired Optiplex mouse. Like, it's fine.
And congratulations, by the way. That's new news. And then congratulations as well, Mel. Thank you so much for joining us. Ladies, the game is very simple. We're going to ask you a question about the other. You guys are going to write the answer, see if you guys know how well you guys know each other. And then we'll tally things up at the end and see if you guys truly are as good of friends.
Except an Ergo mouse with a game sensor? I know, dude. I want one, though.
Wow. All chemistry.
No, we should be good. This year was our 1,000.
You see, chat? You see? You see what I'm talking about? I say I hate talking about hardware, and you know what happens? Everyone's like, oh, but what about my mouse?
Do you guys count that?
Yeah, I did.
You see? You see? It's a poisonous topic, chat.
I surprised her. I was like, hey, by the way, today's 1,000.
Poisonous topic.
Was there a gift exchange?
Is my mouse okay, Hooge? How about mine?
Nice. That's huge.
What's your DPI, Hooge? What mouse pad, though? Do you change the skates in your mouse?
Question, very simple. What?
You guys are all annoying. Go to the Voltaic Discord server. They'll talk to you about it forever.
This is free. I don't know how to spell it. Okay, I'm trying my best. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
Increase the volume of it. But from this?
Is it Amon? Ammon?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a Mon, but we pronounce it Amon. Okay, you got it.
And Ori, both of those are correct.
Yeah,
Omen, Ace, and Spike are twins. Those are adorable.
Notice
Your fluorescent or LED lights in your apartment, Hooge?
It's valid.
I have got no idea, but I would guess LED.
What is Alexis's current Discord avatar?
Not my server profile.
No.
My actual one.
Okay, there's red and black. Or it's all black.
I do want to say it is red.
Sorry,
and black.
I just said it out loud. But let me draw it. I got you guys.
You're gonna draw it?
Yeah.
This gets extra points just because she's drawing it.
The mouse skate talks go crazy. Bro, okay.
Dude, it's hard.
One of my 5 million pet peeves are people who play tactical FPS with like glass mouse pads and like the smoothest skates they can find, so that they can like like a glance of wind would move their mouse across their mouse pad, and they play tac FPS with that shit.
So
Please don't do that.
But she also doesn't look that quite sad.
Oh.
But you were right about the red and black, because she does have black hair and it's a red background.
Is that better?
Yeah. I think so. I think that's accurate.
Alexis, what is Mel's favorite day in the gym?
Oh, that's a good one.
Almost bought a glass pad, and then I watched who's just vid, got the pad he recommended. Good, good. That's like the perfect pad that I recommended in that video. It's cheap, it's slow, it's big.
Yeah.
Pull day?
You were really close. It's push.
It was push.
Yeah,
I thought it was the one
yeah.
that we did together, and I know we did pull.
You remembered that. That gets
Yeah.
bonus points. I worked out with her once, and we did pull, and that's how she remembered it.
Wait, how many times have you guys worked out together?
Like once.
Once? Okay, then that
No,
is
no, no.
that is. I mean, yeah, that gets bonus points. I
It was
respect that.
once before a tournament, and I didn't account
Thought
for the
glass
fact
pass,
that if it's your
glass
first time,
mouse
you'll
pad
be
was a
very
joke. You were
sore
being
for a
serious?
week.
Yeah,
you
no,
must
they
have.
exist.
You were sore for literally 5 days.
I
At
have
the
one.
tournament. What do you? I mean,
We
We
were
were boot
camping.
camping.
They
yeah,
are
it's
okay.
That's
You
why I
messed
was
around.
like,
So the
Experience.
problem is with glass
Yeah.
mouse pads or with
Like,
glass
move
skates,
on.
you can also get
Exactly. I
those.
had a 50-50 shot.
They
Oh my God.
feel so fucking
Alexis's
fun.
favorite
Like they're really fun to use because
It's
your
so
mouse
easy.
glides, dude.
I
It
don't
like
even,
feels
like,
really
bro, I'm about to just
satisfying.
draw it, like-
But they're terrible
It's
for
so
TAC
true.
FPS.
She's got a
But
lot
like
of
you boot up
confidence
heck in
in her.
Overwatch or Apex,
Friends.
Yeah,
that's
sorry,
just
I
fun
feel
as hell.
very sure.
Really?
I've seen every episode of Friends probably 50 times.
She plays it to sleep every night.
Yeah, I do. It's always
go to
on my
sleep.
TV.
I think I'm
But they're terrible
surprised.
for
Yeah.
So I was
Friends
just
is
clicking
really
awesome.
tiny
excited.
Yeah,
targets.
Friends is awesome.
I love Friends.
All right, and then last question I have for you. I'm gonna ask you the same question. Mel's favorite show.
Okay, I'll just think of it, and maybe you'll catch it.
Okay,
when I
can you
think of
send it to me?
Yeah, I'm
Like
sending
through
it
my
to you.
brain? Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, can I give you a hint? Can I
Yeah.
give you a hint?
I need a hint.
Because there's a lot.
Alright,
I
yeah,
watch
yeah.
shows
We'll do a hint,
constantly.
do a hint,
It's
do a hint.
it's a cartoon.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm guessing.
So hard to stop. Yeah, it's more like
I'm
you
ready.
literally
Good.
can't control like the finite motions. It's really frustrating.
I should just leave. I will actually
I
exit.
genuinely what
Teenage Impossible Girl.
teenage demographic cartoon?
Legend of Korra.
I've never seen that. I don't even know
Avatar's
what
That's
it's
such a
about.
good
Never
show.
seen Legend of Korra?
I think the jury's out on whether or not you guys are actually friends, given how things transpired at
hate
the
each
very end.
Pooj, are you
Basically.
allowed to be in
I
the
don't-
Valorant
I know.
category on Twitch right now?
You guys don't?
No, I
What are you
didn't.
talking about?
Dude.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
Marine.
my middle name or
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do mine.
We're done. We're out of here. Thank you. ladies,
I
for
think
joining
so.
us.
Oh, they
I think
are
we're
so
good.
Real for that. They are so real for that. I reckon we could do that about.
Thought
Taylor Swift.
yesterday they made you
easy.
switch.
Yeah.
No.
Your
Dro-
favorite Taylor Swift song is All Too Well.
Of course.
drops are enabled when I'm watch partying because Twitch detects
Yours
my
is-
category.
yours is,
So when I'm
yours
doing
is from
something
Sleep
that's
Now. I
not
know
the
that.
watch party,
Yours,
I need to
mine.
switch my
Yours is
category.
mine.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Because
song.
drops should not be enabled. Like you don't want to have drops enabled while you're watching me play ranked or something. Well, you want drops enabled, but Riot Games doesn't.
But Shopify, they're
Because the
gonna be
drops are for
taking on
watching Game Changers.
G2.G, who are at this point, Sapphire, almost an unknown entity on the global stage and even domestically, haven't quite played all that many games.
Yeah, they haven't played a ton of officials. Like, a few of these players have played together last year, and they got, kind of close to making it, but not far enough. So the team has just come together, and
Okay, I'm not familiar with EDGS at all.
What we've seen so
I'm familiar
far
with Shopify
is
though.
incredibly impressive, and I think there's going to be a lot of hype around these.
You don't
players
even know what
once
drops
they
are?
see
Okay, this is actually something you should consider doing. You need to link your Twitch account to your Riot Games account. You can Google that. And then by watching my Twitch stream, you can get exclusive in-game Valorant rewards for watching the Game Changers tournament. Because essentially Riot wants to increase viewership for Game Changers. So if you're already here, you already wanted to watch Game Changers, just link your accounts. You'll just get free stuff. And there'll be unique titles and like cards that nobody else will have.
Got a little experience there. Got the LAN experience. That's more than some players.
Free stuff.
We spoke about this yesterday. We spoke about this yesterday already of players as subs.
And you get it by watching me. Like you don't have to go watch the main broadcast. Any partnered watch party streamer,
It's hard
myself
in
included,
that
have them
the
enabled.
player that they're filling in for is like
I'm not-
statistically
I don't
the
even know
most
how to
dominant
enable them.
player in all of GC, even higher than Flarson. When
Think
we look at
it's-
Flarson stats, you saw a lot of number 2.
Or how to like claim them. Is it
Number
here?
one
Yep,
was
right
the
there.
player that is not going to be here today. So
You can see I got the
who's
louder title
big
from
shoes
watching
to
right here.
fill, but again, has
And you
been
can just
studied
claim
from
this
the
shit.
team. A lot of the players have been helping
You got to
with the
connect your
server, so
account.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
is
think
mine
I
already
heard that
connected?
Legion, the player isn't here. She
Hey,
has been helping Blue.
I just did
quite
it.
a lot.
Look at that. I'm a
Make sure she gets
professional.
hands up and feel
Do you think it
comfortable
just-
here,
it
so I
just
feel
gives it to
like
me?
Potentially, that could work out.
I probably have to
well then,
relog
but
or
for
something,
now,
right?
Let's send it back to Mika Fabs, who is catching up with Clem.
Yeah. A bet. Just like that.
Wawali, do you have time for a quick question? Okay, perfect. We have Wawali here from EDG, and we have Wendy to help us translate. Wawali, everybody's wondering how the team is dealing with the sudden roster changes.
Speaking of claiming, you should claim your free Prime Gaming subscription on Twitch. No, relax. I limit myself to like 1 Prime shilling per stream, and this is not optimal time yet to farm primes. Don't worry, when optimal time comes, I will do it because it's good for my my metrics. But not yet. I strike a healthy balance between simping for primes and not simping for primes.
Well, we wish you guys the best of luck. Xie.
They walk so aggressively towards these players for an interview, right? Right? Dude, I'm like the most socially awkward guy. I could not imagine.
I mean, is that the approach that you need to have, though, to go up against someone like Shopify? Do you just want to surprise them and just throw their prep out the window?
I mean, honestly, it's part of being the underdog. Like, they don't know what to expect. You know, like, Shopify doesn't know what to expect out of EDG, in my opinion. And if you come out with a whole new strategy, it can really throw them off.
Why is that from a business perspective?
As crazy as they
Bro,
are, if you have no pressure doing it, you're going to perform.
All right, here's a lesson for you, Court Sissy. You know how the hecking woke-ass Redditor will tell you that businesses purely make decisions to maximize profits, and they have this really, like, dark world view in that nobody cares about anybody, everything is just money, money, money? That's not the world, okay? Just, yes, many businesses are like that. However, many businesses are not. And believe it or not, my number one priority is not money. And so that's why I don't just simp for primes all stream long. Like, it's not my number one priority.
This is insane.
And that's fine.
I can't even fathom how many matches Mel has played. She's
I've worked for companies where that wasn't their number one priority.
That's absurd.
Almost double.
Yeah.
I've never seen a
They exist.
So,
they're just
yeah,
not the huge ones.
Mel,
like,
not just as a player,
that's how it
online
is
and
most
as
of the
IGL,
time.
Everything is in.
You have to laugh at it. I feel.
You think Immortal female players can go pro if put in the work given the competition is far less? In North America, definitely no. Definitely no. I'm not sure about other regions. In NA, being Immortal would be too weak, definitely, because the player that comes to mind is Amanda, right? Like, I play with Amanda a lot in solo queue. She competed in North American Game Changers, and she plays in Radiant pretty consistently, and she's not representing NA right now. So I'd find it hard to believe you could play at a higher level than her if you can't hit Radiant in solo queue.
Because, like, there's nerves coming out, people make mistakes, and having a slow approach and not making any mistakes yourself by defaulting and not dying early in the round.
Where'd you work before? I mean, okay, you can put 2 and 2 together. Given my name is very easily findable, you can find me on LinkedIn. So fuck it, I'll pull up my LinkedIn.
Looking to do something like that. Obviously, players like Fluorescent, even with Sarah's playing on.
Whoa, you gotta log in to view it? Damn, that's crazy.
Counter to that is what they've done in their regional game.
Damn.
Incredibly slow.
I mean, you're seeing
oh well.
3 different maps.
There's me in college.
And on Sunset just now, they were planning.
You can find me. There I am.
6 seconds left, but
you can see my work history.
I mean, it could definitely be a backhanded sword, you know, like it definitely stab you in the behind, you know. But I'm like I said.
But the first company I worked at out of college was this small company, like 11 people, and they created software for case management. Essentially, companies that would help place unemployed individuals into work, help them find help. They would use our software to essentially keep track of these individuals, store all of their data, and like refer them to other companies, and like help them get the help they needed more efficiently, essentially. And like our company's priority there was not profits. Yeah, we needed enough money to pay like the developers and whatnot. At the end of the day, like the CEO that I worked with there, Jeff, he was absolutely more concerned with getting the software in the hands of as many people as possible.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I
Like, he was happy to negotiate the price with them as low as possible.
But you know, they play a lot of co-ed events as well, and I saw them dabbling in a little Sunset, so maybe we'll see. But I'm sure EDGS would love to see that as well pulled out.
Yeah, and it's time to see what you guys at home had to say for our MasterCard fan poll.
Like, there's tons of companies out there that care. But if it was a big company with a board of directors, it wouldn't be the case. And I'm just going to time you out because I don't need the fucking doomer in chat. Like, dude, just go to the Reddit and circle jerk how much big companies suck, okay? Like, no shit. Go take your doomer headlines elsewhere. I'm an optimist over here, and I know that there's a million shitty companies. In fact, most of us know and accept that. I don't need us talking about it. Like, when I show you something good on stream, if your default reaction is to be like, oh, but look at this bad thing, maybe consider that you have this really fucking warped view of the world. Like, come on, man.
I actually like that pick. Also, the hometown heroes too.
We're not on this planet that long.
Well, for now, our coaches, they are ready for map picks. So let's get this show started. Day 2 of Game Changers Championship 2023 starts right now.
That's my brother's first reaction to everything. It drives me crazy. Yeah, like, there's time and place, okay? I don't think it's correct to just press the mute button on world events and ignore all the negativity in life. That's definitely not a good way to live life either. However, sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to mute it and fucking escape for a bit to enjoy the good things in life. You know? We're here for a video game. Have fun. This is recreation. We have a shared hobby.
To be honest, the 35-0 streak.
You up the stream volume a little bit? Yeah.
Or complacent. I don't really see it as something I'm satisfied with yet.
I'm really happy that I'm getting to prove myself on G2.
I really want to make.
And just because you guys don't see me talking about politics doesn't mean I'm not active in them. It's just I don't see my stream as a platform for that.
Or you lose. I'll see you on stage, SMG.
My stream is my escape too, man.
Mi equipo Visa Crew Blaze se caracteriza por ser agresivo. Somos muy unidas como equipo, pero por sobre todas las cosas somos perseverantes.
We see more visual flair today? I hope to God we will, dude. I would love some more visual flair from the villains.
No hay nada que se interponga en nuestra confianza como equipo.
Biz de BBL Queens olarak buraya ülkemizi en iyi şekilde temsil etmeye geldik ve bunun için çok gururluyuz.
Visa Crew Blaze viene con ganas de hacer historia.
You will soon see we are the queens of the visit.
Turns out the coach was bullshitting his response. Oh, I'm not surprised. Like, are you kidding? Like, we heard that response, and how could you buy that? How could you buy that the coach was going for visual flair? I didn't buy that. However, I'm not sure I buy that it was an accident either. I think the truth is a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Because this team has locked weird comps in the past. Okay? Like, it's not like a one-off. SMG has played some really weird comps. So I think the truth is still... I don't think it's as simple as they just accidentally picked 4 duelists. Because the coach also said that it was an homage to their old coach. And you wouldn't lie about something like that, would you? Like, would you lie about, like, I don't know. Like, that would be crossing a line, no? Like, I don't know, man. That's like lying about, like, family emergency. It's kind of fucked up.
We've been Breeze.
Okay, Breeze. SR picks a map.
We pick Haven.
Haven. Side on Haven for EDG.
We pick attack.
Attack, okay. Map pick for EDG.
Can we get a prediction? Holy shit, yeah. My bad.
We have
My bad.
Sunset, Ascent, Bind, Lotus.
Okay, we pick sunset.
Sunset, okay. Side on Sunset for SR.
We pick attack.
Attack.
I'm gonna shorten them to EDG.
So second set of
I know that they're
bands, SR
EDGS,
bands.
but it won't
bind.
fit in the
Bind,
predictions.
okay.
We can call it
again for
EDGS in the
EDG, we
title,
have,
though.
We have Ascent or Lotus.
I ban.
Ascent or Lotus.
I ban Ascent.
Okay, so Lotus is the cider.
We got Sunset?
Side on Lotus for SR.
We pick defense.
Bump
Okay, that's it.
Hooch.
So I'm gonna just run it
You
back.
get an answer? Yes, I did. They do not.
SR picked SR band.
At least the
EDG
org
band
that
Breeze,
the
SR
coach who
picked
responded to me
Haven,
to,
EDG
they
picked Attack
definitely
on
don't,
Haven,
and
EDG
he
picked
highly doubts that they
Sunset,
do it
SR
on
picked
other orgs.
Attack on Sunset. Second set of bands were Ascent for SR and Bind for EDG. Lotus is the cider. SR starts defending. Okay.
Oh baby, we got guaranteed
That's it.
sunset
Good luck,
pick.
have fun.
Shopify. Oh wait, no, EDG picked it. All right, I'm rooting for EDG.
Thank you guys. Sorry for this.
Going all in? Bet. Only drop is the title, right? I don't know. But maybe the coach thought it would be embarrassing for players, said they did it by accident and made up a story. Maybe. It's possible the org wouldn't want him to reveal. Statistically speaking, Shopify has this in the bag because Floor is insane. Like by all merits, Floor is a tier 1 capable Valorant player. She's over 1,000 RR peak in solo. She has like all the individual skill required. So Shopify has a big edge in my head. However, I've never seen EDG play. I'm not familiar with their league.
More matches than all of EDG combined, but on this stage, anything can happen. We've seen it in the past. We've seen it yesterday. I know you guys are both leaning towards Shopify, but after seeing the way that EDG are handling themselves, how confident they are, I don't know. I think it might be closer than we think.
I think so. They're having fun with it.
They're separated by gender. Game Changers is a league exclusive to women and non-binary competitors to help grow the size of that community in esports, with the ultimate goal to be to have one league.
Nothing to lose at this point, you know? Like,
The main league is open to co-ed, but we're just not at a point
play your own game going into this
socially
match.
where like we're capable of that
100%.
at large
Honestly,
scale.
I gotta give Clem the Selly of the tournament. So
But
far.
there's
I
a
think she
couple
had the
players
best
from Game
one.
Changers. I believe Floor is one of them. Actually, we're watching her play today. And
just some fun facts. You know,
who's the other player? Is it Mel?
But their most recent loss was a 13.
Who are
loss.
seriously trying to
Star duelist.
compete in Tier
So,
1
like,
next year.
I don't know what's
And
gonna
I
happen on
think
this
they're
map,
the two who are
but
the most
I think
capable
fact
of
they
it
start
as
an
well.
attack And they are a slow-paced team. Maybe that slow paceness can affect the gameplay of Shopify.
Yeah, Haven's a tough
Because
one
they're
because
actually
when
really
you
fucking
think
good.
Of Mel and her IGLing, like
They're good enough
Haven
that it
is,
would
like,
just
the
be a
most
question of do
legendary
they
map
fit
for
on
her
a
to
team.
call on. Like this team almost never loses Haven. I think they dropped one game in the last year. So this is going to be a tough one, but when we look
Let me look
at
at the records for these teams. I'm pretty sure Shopify has this in the bag, by the way. Like, if I were betting on this match,
maybe they got an advantage there.
I mean, I like the way that they picked the sunset.
in fact, I will bet all 1,000 of my points.
About it, and I think it's good for them. But this first map, I think you guys are right. It's going to be
Okay,
a
let's see.
very,
I'm not
very
familiar with
tough
EDG's
start.
game.
However,
Wow,
surely
they're
if you're
very
not
new.
EDG, you're
11 games
expecting
is like
this. They probably
nothing.
put a lot of their prep into knowing that they have to play Haven.
Shopify, very well
The thing is,
established.
like, how is Clem going to be playing?
31 and 2.
Or what is she even going to be playing? I think it's going to be the Jet. That's what we've seen. That Blue is filling in for Ray's maps, and Clem is now picking up the Jet.
Wow, that's
that Leisha
crazy.
was formerly playing. So how is the calling going to be on the duelist role? Because in my opinion, it's really hard to call on duelist. I tried it for a little
Shopify
bit.
didn't merge with
It
Moist?
took time, and it was almost
Don't
impossible to be
confuse
dialed in on my op.
Moist
It
X
was so
Shopify
hard
with the
to sit
Game
there while I'm
Changers
looking at minimap
Shopify
and
Rebellion
somebody
team.
peeks me and I op them. So
And do you
It-
know what's even crazier
it's
and more
complicated,
approach that you
but
might
there's like
face
two.
Is that you're looking over to your screen and you're going up against Fluorescent.
Yeah.
Fluorescent is going to be the person that's going to try and shut you down, Sapphire. They got so much to do today.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. Yeah, when you put into that terms and Fluorescent's facing you down and you're the IGL and you're supposed to be dashing in.
I feel like this Twitch chatter got lost. They tuned into the watch party and typed gold within a month. Really?
Surprises, obviously. Well,
Yeah.
Said hey, we're gonna maybe change up the
In fact, I have a guarantee.
You know, it is probably gonna be Clem on
I coach you for free if you put in the work and you've got proof of it and you're not gold.
Up here when you know that this is the bread and butter of Shopify, but on the side of Shopify, anything that you feel like could cause a concern, because when you are so heavily favored,
There's tons of chatters here right now who I assure you hit gold within that month time frame using that guide.
You don't.
Probably
I mean, I
lots
think
of you
it was
here who
EG
did it.
That actually did take down then version 1 now Shopify in the grand finals.
Because that is a
here,
reasonable
which
time frame.
At the point was a shock too, because
Can confirm,
we said even
real,
coming into
me,
that,
can confirm,
that Shopify does not lose
me,
so they've
me,
lost it before.
took a week for
Obviously,
me,
if I was EG,
it's real,
I'd be
give it to my
studying that
girlfriend, she did
see
it.
How you counter this team on their best map.
I
Yeah.
think it's going to be hard to see a world in which Shopify drops this map. I think Fluorescent, just from my experiences, even if you look
How
at
to get
all
past
of her
gold now.
posts, right, I feel like they're all on Haven. Like, she's always doing some crazy stuff on this map, especially around like the A bomb site, and I just like.
The only
I don't know
people who
what's gonna
don't hit it,
happen.
honestly,
I think
there's
she's
two
gonna maybe
types.
drop 30 this
Type
game.
1,
I
you're not actually doing it.
Yeah,
You're not
you
actually
think?
practicing
I think
consistently.
it'll be a 30 bomb straight up.
That's
You're
the thing, though,
doing the
not
practice
everybody
poorly.
is
Like
We'll find out,
you're
though.
communicating too much. You're not really focusing on your mechs, or you're picking multiple agents. And then type 2, you're doing everything right, but you have terrible hardware. And type 2, I feel the worst about, because that's like the most common one I see on Wednesdays, where they'll have like 30 FPS, or they'll have like 150 ping, or like some shit like that.
Be good. They are thinking that she's gonna come here and be the best.
It is a lot of pressure on you. Like everyone is talking about this player. I'm sure she's seeing it all over her social when she's checking in, but like there's a lot of pressure.
Mel streams
on
are
this
super
player
entertaining.
To not just
Yo, Mel is actually like a giga homie. Mel, I actually invited the Shopify Rebellion team to play in the Sunset Coliseum, and Mel reached out to the whole team on my behalf to try and get them to play. But they were preparing for this event, unfortunately.
I think you're right, and I think what she needs to do is if she does have a slow
But
start
Mel is a
in any of
lurker.
these- in any of these
She
games, in any of
she
these series,
consumes my
don't
content.
Try to overcook it. Don't try to do too much and try.
And I
to
also
get these
consume
kills
her
that you
content.
normally wouldn't otherwise do. Just keep playing your game, and the kills will come. You know what I mean? And I think that having the IGL and the experience of Mel and just the experience of Alexis as well, I think that'll brush.
There was
over
this
on
one
her,
stream
and
where
I'm
Mel
sure
was
that
like
they'll
VOD reviewing one of her
level
hacking
headed.
viewers, and she like
Effie's just such a really good
jokingly said she was entering
He's such a
Woohoojan
veteran,
mode.
Very level-headed coach. Like if Floor is down early and we've seen her like kind of beat herself up when she's not having a good game. It's so funny because when she has like less than 20 kills, she's like, I did terrible, you know. And so
Wow,
she's in
prioritize
that
BC
mental,
champs over
obviously,
Woohoojan
players
Coliseum,
like Mel
right?
and Coach
Dude, it would have been so
Alfie,
sick if I could have
like,
gotten
back in
Shopify.
I mean, let's talk about how she can do that on a map. Especially
It's fine.
like you said,
I got
plays
Game
very,
Changers
very
rep.
slow. If you're someone who's already, you have tendencies and habits, just fragging out and doing crazy
My number one
stuff,
priority was to have
what is the
some
most
level of Game
important thing
Changers
for
representation in
a
that
player
tournament,
like
so I was happy
Fluorescent
that
when you go up
I
against
hit that
a
bar at
very,
least.
very slow attack side?
I think it's really important that you don't want to start off too passive. Still play the same things.
Where are they playing? Sao Paulo.
Normally go for. But if you're starting to get punished, then you need to be
Pouching
able
in the player's hands, hand
understand,
warmers.
All right, maybe I shouldn't be taking these aggro timings all the time. I can just sit here and hold, let them come in, let them come into my crosshair.
There,
get
I
free
ruined the
kills I
odds.
can have, be okay with my one and done, and then just play like a retake and just win with my team because.
Well, you're not going to bet on
paper, like
EDG this match,
Shopify
Zendikar?
team is. I know they lost to EG, but they're the best. They're the best in North America. They
Even
were
though Shopify
all
has
year.
2 players who
As long as they don't choke again, they should.
are arguably tier 1 level.
This entire tournament.
Floor's actually very good at like setting a good pace, like conditioning the team to watch out for her flanks and like readjusting. Like she's always everywhere across the map. So being able to do that, set the pace, get that
Open a
early
bet on
aggro,
Twitch? No.
and then adjust if it's not working. That's
Twitch
the most
viewers, if they would
important
like to bet,
I
must
just
join the
hope that
Discord.
she's gonna come out swinging. I mean, we've seen players where they made their debut and they're just crazy good on the first map, and the rest is basically history. Thank you to you guys at home for sticking with us, by the way, because we are
Twitch points
very,
don't matter.
very close to the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and to find
Oh
out
my god, there's over
whether
1 million points on
EDG,
game 1?
They are gonna bring something new. If Wawa Lee, what she said was true, she's gonna shock us. I mean, after yesterday, I feel like it's got to be like 5 smokes or something to really shock us. But again, if they do bring something new, I think it'll be very interesting to see how Shopify adapt, because Sapphire, they are one of those
Anyone
teams
hasn't
that
seen the
can
interview
do that.
Mel did
They're
with
not
Sean Gers on
afraid
his new
of
pod? It was
those
really
changes.
good. Oh,
No,
bad.
not at all. Like we've seen it before. They mix up their comp a lot.
I would be terrified to show up to one of those.
I'm interested to see if we see any surprises.
Like if
here.
Sean Gers invited me
Into the Prime Gaming Agents
onto one of those,
Select,
I
and
would
let's
feel
see
so
where we
terrified
are going. Well,
because
Blue
I
is
feel
not,
like
on the,
I'm a
sorry, Clem
giga
is not
fraud.
legit this time. It's
I know
Blue.
nothing about
It is blue. Okay,
competitive
interesting.
Valorant.
I wonder why, but you know what? I guess it makes sense. It's just slot in 1-for-1 roll.
I'm just good at
comfortability,
solo queue coaching.
It's all there, and I think this is good. I actually think this is good for EDG because, like I was saying, IGLing on the duelist role I think could be very hard, especially if you don't have the reps on doing it.
Yeah, and you know, as we look at Shopify here, like not too many changes. Sometimes we see that Harbor come in and out with this roster, but the team is really on a comfort.
Oh shit, I mistyped Sao
I
Paulo.
don't think they've ever played solo Viper. So this is going to be interesting, not having the Harbor as well. And I can't wait to get into game. So let's send it over to your
My bad. Let me fix that.
Ender, and Mimi.
Thank you very much, Jinsu. Yeah, super excited to get into this game. The first time
Thank you.
Mel and Alexis played
Imposter
together
syndrome,
was
who's
3
cry?
years
No,
ago
it's
on
not
the
even
very
imposter
same day
syndrome.
this
Okay.
year that this EDG squad got
Don't
together
interpret
to
this as me being humble or whatever. I'm not,
There's
okay?
definitely
I'm very
experience gap on that
egotistical
stage, but
when it comes to
EDG,
things that I know
we've
I'm good
seen
at,
what China
like
can do
coaching
this year
solo
already.
queue and playing Valorant. I know I'm good at those things. But when it comes to like understanding professional tier Valorant and like staying up to date with compositions, rosters, like individual players, I'm just not. That's not my thing. I'm a viewer. I enjoy watching.
International debut here.
Brick smoke? Bad?
See what they can do. Already some presence over towards the A side map. Shopify putting down sort of
I'm
an
closing
old-school
prediction.
Viper wall that slashes off both entrances into the A site and B. While they're getting aggressive down C long, Fleshing could activate a very quick
You're a Sentinels fan. Exactly. That should
pretty
tell you
long
everything.
is A-pointed at
What type of
so
like
far forward.
You already see players
serious
rotating.
diehard
Viper up and allow
esports
them to
fan
play
would
this
be a
squad,
Sentinels
retake
fan?
the utility
I'm
squad.
as casual as they
We're
get.
going to find the first. Blue is separating
Wow.
the team and everyone else is trying to run through these smokes.
Alright, what are you
He's
gonna
cut
do if
down. You
Shopify
see
just clicks
Alone
you?
and Gone as well. Falls on the lurker of Clem.
And the spy completely trapped on the outside. No Viper wall, I guess, to be able to deal with. But now that his dog clears into short, Clem finds that isolated shot. But the
Brad
right
is a
click isn't
Sentinels fan.
connecting.
Yeah, and this is where you're proving my point. I don't even know if that matters. I don't know how serious about esports Bren really is. Because I've consumed zero content featuring Bren.
The insane song, especially
Okay?
with EDG sort of running into it there. That Viper wall usually ends up getting thrown over on the C side of the map, and you see an
Like,
orb placed on
that
A.
should tell you the whole story. I'm a
Definitely gonna have to
casual
find ways of baiting
professional
out a lot of the
Valorant viewer.
stall
I just
utilities. They're
enjoy
running
watching the
Viper
games.
mollies on that side, potential killjoy problems as well. And Shopify Rebellion very at home here on
No
Haven.
one's going to fist bump Mel?
No one's gonna.
Come on.
Somebody, please.
There we go. They're getting warmed up to land again. Most of these
Okay.
players new to it all. And they'll get cozy.
Yeah, now we're back to that normal Viper wall over towards C. But one of the big differences for Shopify is this Omen. They
Dude,
have
Shopify's
never
so
played this
good.
comp with the Omen. It has always been the
They
hardcore for them.
skyflash a line for the Marshall to get Jet solo anchor A so that they can play two. Look at this shit. This is textbook, dude.
And Blue shouldn't be long for this one. Noya from the back.
This hit will
lines
never
is
work.
around
They
that
put their
wall to
ghost in the
perfection, and entirety of
most
Shopify
exposed
on the
angle.
scene. They will completely cut down this
One
attack
death,
in
they pick up the
4-1-1B.
gun.
She's taken care of as well.
Oh.
Clean round by Shopify. And
Yeah.
Alexis, I mean, I thought after last year she changed a little
No,
bit.
Fuck Alexis.
Really has not changed. Still that same player was so good. Back
cringe.
in Berlin, of course, carrying through with Mel into this year as well. But now EDG are going to have that buy round. Very important for them. And we've seen a couple of quicker rounds from them, but domestically EDG were so patient, sitting in their spawn. They're the slowest team to plant the spike at this event by 6 whole seconds.
But the thing is, that could come at a cost against a comp like this. If you're not pulling out that stall utility, you might end up in late rounds like we've seen already where you're running into that util.
Yeah, EDG famous for planting.
It
with
wasn't
15
BM?
fewer
Please,
seconds
please
than the
elaborate.
Bucks. They're going to have to deal with that, especially with this Killjoy setup on B. I believe one.
Please elaborate how that's not BM. I would love to hear your mental gymnastics.
Fluorescent holding this line in
Nobody else was alive.
engagement yet.
The round was
Along the way,
over,
Prospect
and
has a
Alexis
chance now
emptied
to
her
move on the other
mag.
side, not clear clearing the angle.
into their
It's Dragon.
body.
Floor gets out.
Yeah, big damage as well, and quick rotates potentially to come in from Alexis and Mel. As the dog clears out mid, they know there's not a lurk there. So Shopify can be comfortable to stack this A site for the next 15-20 seconds.
And this is what you'll see a lot from
I think you mean
EDG when they
she,
play
nameless.
slow
She
form
thought
runs,
they
where just
tripped,
stall out
so
in the
she
mid
had
run
to
and go for
spray
these very
down the
late hits.
ground.
But Shopify seems very aware
She thought
of
they
this
still
A-read.
alive, you know.
Flash
No,
is
I
not
don't
gonna
know,
be
and I
just
feel like
dodged away
you're
from
missing the memo
Wall
here
Wall,
that
and
we
that's gonna
require
cause Mel
tone
to rotate
indicators
back
for when we're
over
joking.
towards B. It's a
I'm just gonna
gamble
time
hanging
you
on
out
having
for
a
like an
flash,
hour.
but the second flash comes through, that's clutch
When you
from
come
Alexis
back,
to
please
keep three
remember
players on the
to
site.
The stun misses. The Utah a little unbalanced now.
to
Blue will
indicate
make
when
her
you're
attack
joking and when you're being
into the
serious,
site,
because
smoke
it's
in the
hard to
back
tell
lines.
over
Clem
text
turning
otherwise.
around as his Viper Orb is going to prove critical for Shopify to isolate the kills towards short. That's a gun recovered for Fluorescent. She could be make or break in this round as EDG slows down.
They can't plant
It's
the
not
spike.
you,
There's
it's me.
25 seconds
I'm
left
on the
to five
spectrum
players
and I
on
lack
site.
social
Shopify
awareness.
Rebellion are tearing EDG
My
apart. That was
goodness.
such a good regress from Shopify outside of their Viper Orb into Clem's solo short push. And once Shopify took that position, EDG will never be allowed to plant the spike.
It's a Prime Gaming flawless, and it's another classic round from Mel with this mid-round decision making. Pop up that orb. Everyone plays in it together. And
Actually, on the
they
spectrum
realize
who's?
that
Yes.
short is the weak side of that execute and takes such great advantage.
And with this comp, whenever the Viper's in the game, that is the area. You control that lane outside Graffiti, and you choose when to fight through. If you have the Sky Flash, you can maybe fight onto site, into long through that.
I'm very
orb. When you
sociable
don't,
behind the
fighting
comfort
the
of
short
my
range
monitors and
attack just
microphone.
slashes the hit
However, the
points
moment you
and
put me in
EDG
like a physical setting with
find the answer
people,
to deal with
I'm
that.
the most awkward
They
dude in
absolutely
the
will. You see this
room.
proactivity from Shopify as
Yeah,
well.
I got no
Fluorescent
idea how to
pretty much
act.
Every round has been able to get an aggressive line on an extremity.
There's a
EDG
reason
calls
why
them
my
big for
schedule is so
stacking into
like
B-site. Three players
repeatable
here.
and predictable.
EDG showed their hand a little bit, again breaking that shock, that
I
molly
find
setup
immense
on the
comfort
B site. So
in
it's just a turn
schedule.
to hold, and Shopify are going to stack that area with bodies so they don't get ecoed here.
Did you get diagnosed for that? Who's when I was like
Push this
6.
advantage. She has so much info right now.
She's feeling confident, and that's what you want to see from Floor here on the big stage. Garage control taken out from EDG, but two players already flooded backside.
And here comes that Viper wall again. It is so useful.
With
when
enough
you're a
practice,
solo
you can
anchor,
learn how to
but it's not
identify
alone for long.
social cues
Rotate
without
back
really
fast
knowing
into
how to
his sight.
identify them.
Sarah ready in the backlines wall. Falls,
And
the
you
flash is
can
great
trick
to
people
take
into
down
thinking
Alexis,
that
but no
you're
one is watching.
relatively
No one's position.
neurotypical.
Joe got down one. And Sarah helps for the others, and again, it's one of these same late rounds where EDG is fractured, and the last few players get picked to pieces in the final moments of the rounds. But Clem making something out of this.
Yeah,
Finds two shots there.
reminding us all that we got the shots in. Floor will close out the round. Easy breezy for Shopify, but EDG are going to be piecing together what is going wrong in these rounds. For the 8 hit, it was the short control. Now in 2 CXX that were primarily through Garage.
Didn't
it
you
was
go
the
naked a
volley
lot
coming out
younger?
From Sarah, that snake bite, they're running through it every time. They feel pressured to
Or
blitz out
something.
onto the site, but it's really
Oh, yeah,
hard
yeah,
to
yeah. I
follow
used to
both
just
the
walk
chip
around
damage
naked all
and
the time.
vulnerability applied has
Because I
isolated
didn't
just that
understand
jet
why
player
it
dashing
wasn't
into sight
fine.
from the rest of the team
It
stuck
just
garage.
didn't make sense to
Floor
me.
has an op into
And
the
it still
challenge.
doesn't make
Now,
sense
how
to
does
me,
that
but
change the way that EDG have to attack?
Well,
from
it
a
means you have to be
logical
a
stance,
whole
it doesn't
lot more
make sense to me. But
respectful,
from a
right? So Jump
societal
has to be
stance, it
safe
does
if
make
you're gonna
sense to me,
rip
I
through
guess.
into that sewers line. The line
But
we
I just
saw,
walk around
Floor
naked
take
'cause it's
all
like
the way back in round number 2.
it was
You have to be very
warm.
concerned of those elevated positions, top B sites, so it makes it a little tougher for maybe you're a Killjoy player to solo lurk up into B. You need buddy system and you need effective utility to clear those common angles.
And already a timeout being
My parents
taken
kept
from
having
the
to be
side
like,
of
dude, you got to
EDG.
put on clothes.
Remember,
And I'd be
this
like,
is
but it's
their
warm.
first big international trip as a team. They are still
And they'd be
learning
like, but you
together.
can't be
So I
naked. And
imagine
I'd be
this
like,
is more focused
why?
on getting those
And they'd be
nerves under
like,
control.
because
Also,
it's
Push Life
weird.
Right
And
just
I'm like,
pulls
what
the
do you mean?
earliest timeouts I
Everybody
have ever seen
has
in GC.
It'll be like round
the
3
same
again.
I saw
parts,
a
no?
round 2
And they'd be
timeout
like,
called
yeah, but
after
it's weird.
halftime,
And
and
it
you
just did
get
not
to
click
talk
with
to your
me.
team during halftime. Like,
Negative
the
privacy around
second
people.
you
No,
see
I'd frequently
somebody
like
who's gonna
go
come
out into the
in and
yard
make that
with no
apparent,
clothes
I
on.
think already
And
it is, how do we save, like,
my parents would get like a
Illinois
phone
to
call
clear
from the
that
neighbors
area
like,
of
yup, Christian's
graffiti
doing
when
it
it's
again.
going to be those A hits.
And they'd have
Maybe
to
for
like come
C
grab
hits,
me
going
and put
heavier
clothes
into
on.
long, but I'm seeing a new Viper wall already again, just heavy stall on site. It's less about flooding onto the C site, but it gives them an extra element of garage control.
Yeah,
Because it's just a societal norm. Like it, from a purely logical stance, it doesn't make sense that you need to wear clothes. Okay, like
And Floor's going to be posted behind it, so maybe showing that wall.
it just
as a
doesn't
good
make any
control.
sense.
She's playing really deep on the right side of that elevated angle. so it's
Especially
not
when
to
you're
scale
like
really
6
far that you run into this
and
hop.
Is this our chance
the
for the
idea
first
of like
Fluorescent round? She got
sexual
one.
attraction
Will she reswitch way dash. So Prox
makes
misses
no
the shot
sense to you
on the
whatsoever,
double.
you know?
Go for more there. Paranoia is in. She'll hide in the cloudburst for a moment.
Like, that idea cannot be conveyed to a child. You can explain it to them, but they'll never get it.
Insane. Florescent gets that last second kill, but now 3-on-3. Let's look at the retake utility. Simu only has the one flash available. Alexis is going to have the dog, and Mel is going for the
Protection from the sun is a big deal. Yeah, if my parents were like really smart, they could have worded it that way to me, but I think they wanted me to have more of an understanding of the social norm, because then I would have just been naked inside.
Here comes the proactivity. EDG getting aggressive at the post, but that molly is perfect. It cuts off Simu, but she still wins the fight. It's massive. Still, Alexis.
Not wrong at all. People get too hung up on nudity. I would say now, as like an adult, it just has to be presented to you differently. Like, people can have insecurities about their body that clothing can help cover up.
I think you can feel it just a little bit. No flash, no nothing, but Mel goes that wide swing, wins.
And I think it's overall a healthy choice for society to require clothing in public.
It's no surprise they're starting off strong. I think a lot of teams, or a lot of fans, even seeing the NA #2, would have them as favorites to win this event with the raw history and
this game is
that
just,
they have. But EDG
this is not even close.
Buckle down very, very quickly and feel comfortable on
Mel's
stage.
using the Demon 1 crosshair.
I like the decisions they made fighting in towards defender spawn, but once again, it is Sarah's snake bites that are ruining their day.
This really is
that moment you're a mod but can't type in stream chat on your phone because you're timed out. What do you mean? You should just be able to type.
And any one of these players will have games like the one Sarah has gotten started.
All right, so round 6. It is another buy round for EDG. 2 orbs away from Simu's ultimate. One.
Well, act like any form of nudity is inherently sexual and weird. Okay, in their defense, the ultimate problem with nudity is 13 to 17-year-old boys. Because to them, it will always be sexual. If you've ever been a 13 to 17-year-old boy, you'll understand that no matter what, it's sexual.
This is another shot that gives Wawa the chance to run.
It means they have to retreat long.
It just is.
They can't play this comfortably from this far back. 2 smokes as well. They can
like,
forever end a Paranoia.
If you're a woman, you're gonna have to take my word for that. Boys cannot see it as something that's not sexual when they're going through that phase of their lives. It's just like being nature, dude.
She's gotten it half. She'll duck away. Floor connects a shot, and towards long, it doesn't feel a chance in hell to get this one done as Noya holds it down for Shopify.
It's sexual even if you were close to them? Nah. It's like way dialed down though. Like, you're not wrong. Whoa!
Doesn't have time to actually push on in and make that one happen. And Shopify in the post plant just a little bit too strong. Floor jumping up for that elevation with the operator is just way too much for EDG to deal with, swinging into so many different lines.
Let's spin positive for
Is the half-joking tone indicator banned? Yeah, of course it is, because it means nothing. The half-joking tone indicator is like, hey, I want my statement to be ambiguous. Well, fuck you. No, ambiguity is not welcome here.
Chance to really come back in here.
Reasonably, they can? No, they can't. I couldn't, at least. I know that. I have crazy levels of self-control. Okay, I need you to understand. I can wake up at 3 a.m. every day if I wanted to. I could eat nothing for 3 days straight if I wanted to. I have so much self-control.
Yeah, it looks like Shopify
I would not be capable of, like 13-year-old Hooch would not be capable of seeing a hecking naked woman and not seeing it as sexual. The hormones were just way over the charts.
And they'll pop Seekers and go fast through the flank.
Yeah, Noya actually was the one that picked up the op, swapped it over, so they could go for that flank. The Seekers as well, fully clearing garage, and EDG
it's not something the brain has control over.
They have to flip the map here, and they have to win out over Noya. But that's a tough task, because she's picked up Fluorescence Operator, and she's holding this line. Doesn't hit the shot, though, and is pushed even further away. But on the other side, this flank is being activated, and look,
clearly nothing would get done. Agreed.
Deep, 2 players isolated in spawn, and it's an old back site. Sarah gets the kill down.
Maybe because you're born in a society that's used to having clothes. No, bro. Like.
For Noya, disgusting work from the Dane, and the sticks coming through. There's nothing that Wawa Lee can do.
This is wild to see. I mean, back-to-back ults. Shopify win that one, but these Omen ults are crazy. Like actual TikTok ults going into the back lines, going for those massive flanks. I liked EDG's idea in the previous round.
You gotta understand, like, genetically, different boys also go through different, like, spikes in their hormones and whatnot. So, like, it's totally possible that I was on the far end of that spectrum, which is why I find it impossible to believe it's a controllable urge or whatever.
Okay, we're fast flanking. Now they're flipping them out. Now we're adjusting behind a lockdown. That is the experience you get from an IGL like Mel, to stay calm and make the right decisions in those moments.
Honestly, those wide swings are just eating EDG up.
Here in Brazil, we have tribes in the Amazon forest. People walk completely naked, and boys don't have the same sex tribe vision as we do. How do you know that? How do you know the boys aren't heckin' horny as hell, dude? Like,
the miss does end up coming in, but still EDG haven't claimed too much space. They're still playing around C. It looks like
have we brain scanned them?
She's a very aggressive, confident player. You'll see her go on lurks.
I want to see that study.
Consistently. That was a staple in a lot of their Haven wins domestically.
You took a survey? Bro, no boy is going to willingly admit that. Like, bro, you put 13-year-old Hooch in a room with a guy with a notepad, and they're like, so, you turned on by this image? Bro, I'm always going to say no.
It's a bit of a fake now, and Shopify have bitten on it a number of times. Alexis back over towards A, and they hear the flash, so now the stack should be able to move.
No world, 13-year-old Hooch telling the truth.
She'll pop the blades. Floor's feeling it on the big stage, but where is the rest of EDG? It's so delayed. Shopify is rotating in more defenders. The blades are going wide, but can Alexis get it done? 2 kills already. Low HP on Simi Lou, and information onto Wawa as well. Doesn't have to be Lexi. The team's there in time. Shopify.
I don't even know what boobs are, sir.
No one can solve that graffiti position. Shopify eating it up every single time. And now maybe it's some hero rifles for EDG. You're starting to do the math, and 8-0, not a good start. 9-0, maybe you can come back, but I don't know. EDG, they're going to go for actual 2 hero buys, 3 of them as well. Look at that, you seen blue. It's a bulldog with armor. They need something. Not even knives to support it here, but they're gonna.
This is kind of predictable. Yeah, agreed.
They think they need the 4 rounds.
Like, what are you gonna do, man? They've got, like, look at this shit. It's textbook.
I think they're right.
It's textbook. Sky flash for the operator line. Oh, they're rushing. Fall back, double up. Okay, look at this. Omen's flooding out to help hold the site. Omen's got short. Jet's got main. They've got the default down pat. I mean, great shot, but it won't matter.
Gets rid of the silliness that Floor was attempting, but it was never going to be around.
The macro from Shopify is too correct. We need some more creative attack from EDGS here.
Hey, honestly, if you're on your international land debut with all the
EDGS at a minimum needs to dodge the sky flash, smoke bricks, and threaten a C hit to sweat the op. But like,
disagree with me, okay? I don't know.
It's gonna be tough.
I like this finish coming in. Look at that, the style. Legs tucked up underneath Sarah.
Great
bam,
form.
bam.
Ready for the Olympics.
Yeah, it's like the diving competition.
Oh.
Yeah, cannonball.
Second timeout for EDG now. They really need
you get access to Discord stream chat with a Twitch subscription? Yes, you do. Just make sure you link your Twitch account to your Discord account.
Is now online. It's triple bulldog for them as well, which they need to be slamming at this point. Now, every time, I feel like we've seen a couple of...
What do you think EDGS has got to do here? I think all 5 players of EDGS need to individually improve to a hecking mid to high radiant solo queue level. And then they need to come back and work on their coordinated play. The Shopify Rebellion is just too good. These players are too individually good.
To make it happen, but when it comes to them actually executing into a site, that has felt a little bit rushed at times to me. And they've been getting eaten alive by the snake bites, and also the paranoias from Mel have been money.
Yeah, they absolutely have. And you remember that interview at the beginning from Wawa Lee where they want to change their
Is VC players not Radiant already? There's a big difference between being Radiant and being 1000 RR Radiant. An insurmountably large difference between those two things. And Floor and Mel are 1000 RR Radiant level players.
And look, when I was watching EDG coming to this event, like some of their coolest rounds were these like BXX that turned into either A or C splits. And I'd love to see them get a little bit more off the wall with what Shopify is doing. I'd love to see them get into that B site.
Like, she's gonna hack an ego peek this smoke and it's gonna work, bro. You see, like, look at that.
But,
That's
that
free
will
E
give
of X
long
for
and short
Heck
control
and Floor
over
right
EDG
there.
if they want to take it.
It seems like Floor has been able to do no wrong in this one. Even when she's not hitting the shots, she's always managed to escape unpunished.
Yeah, I also like the repositions from her. A lot of times Jets will take that fight and then reposition to the other area of the map, but she's just fighting other angles on A. Okay, you beat me on long or I whiff, now I'm on short.
No,
Like Shopify Rebellions is doing everything right. They're taking map control. A great trade, but it doesn't matter because you get the information early enough to get the Viper over. Like that's the whole point of getting the cubby player there.
Wall survives with the Hunter's Fury, right? We can afford losing the breach. Okay, losing flashes, that's tough, but we have the ult at least.
Trap play in short. Off of Floor's contact, Alexis flashes around the corner, but it won't be activated. EDG head back towards C.
Wall doesn't have a drone to play with to clear this close angle.
Did you accept Mel pro analysis? Yeah, she meets all the criteria, but the VOD has to be good. I will close a VOD if the player's playing lazy solo queue, regardless of who it is.
Does Sarah get spotted? Do they clear her? That's the question. And it's not going to see her. Does anyone check Sarah's angle? Absolutely not. One kill is through, but it's another one for one EDG. A comfortable post plant.
But Wawa Lee dies. No more Hunter's Fury. They have to fight for it. I like the spot Clem has in garage. That control funnels SR into one line.
The revolving door. The operator goes to Melange this time on this retake. And Floor, no dash. Does have smoke, so to break these lines of sight. And apparently
Mel hard IGLs to solo queue. Ashura, with all due respect, you're the one who submitted a VOD recently for pro analysis, featuring a player who just ran it down for like 5 rounds.
Out through the smoke. Alexis falls. Floor wheel trade, and it's all on her.
So I don't think you have the best barometer for determining a player trying in solo queue.
But she hadn't. Clem finds the first round for EDG.
An important round win here. EDG have arrived in Brazil. We'll see what they've got for us.
And you can see for the crowd, you got to get behind a team like this, even when they're
The reason why the Shopify players are limited game changers, they're not.
Yeah. I mean, it starts out just 1-for-1 trades. It was incredibly
Mel and
close
Floor are
round.
both,
Even here,
as far as I'm aware, actively trying to sign with Tier 1 orgs.
But you've seen going for that TP in deep. You've seen would get a little bit wild. And I actually saw in that moment, like, Mel was checking that B site because you've seen always loves to go for these late rewraps through that B site. Shopify have done their homework, but now EDG are here to play.
That they are. That Hunter's Fury is still online. It's a big tool to try and actually build something off that first round win.
Clem actually has the operator in hand, just looking for a fight down on C, if it might exist there. But so much stall with the Killjoy putting double mollies on the C site. You have the Viper wall there as well. How do EDG get through? I think their best bet would be droning into that Viper's pit and then maybe activating the Hunter's Fury off of it. But they're really moving the bulk of their force over towards C.
But if they commit into C, look what's there. Viper wall, full Killjoy setup. That's going to be hard to break.
I like this. I think it's going to be a fake off of the drone and the ult trying to punch out this Viper if they can find it. But the drone doesn't last long enough to make it happen. They're going into the meat grinder.
Here comes those mollies. That wall, can it stop the hit for EDG? First one in and goes through a single player. It's Simi Lu. She's taken down. Dash from Blue.
Alpha, I'm just going to time you out because you're just spreading journalist headlines now.
So quick to aid. Here comes Floor as well. Everyone has arrived for Shopify Rebellion, but you've seen
like if you're just gonna read headlines and treat that as fact and then come ask me about it, I'm just gonna time you out because I'm not interested in explaining to you like entire fucking scenarios.
Noya a third in the round, and where is
No, that's not what happened.
She was waiting, lurking her way back around, but Mel is holding this. Can Wawa find the angle? No, it's Mel again.
Absolutely not. Mel comes in and shuts the door in the face of Wawa Lee there. 10-1 to kick it off.
And I'm not going to do your research for you.
EDG, it feels like they're running into a brick wall on these side hits. You're pushed away from the Viper's pit, and you're going into Viper still on this side with the wall, and double mollies guarding the entrance. It's something that EDG haven't really seen.
Shopify is so disciplined right now. Yeah. The problem here is Shopify hasn't revealed anything. They're playing a perfectly normal solo queue default. They're taking C long space. They're flashing lines for the op. They're not doing anything crazy. And they're winning every round.
Flash ready on the other side of this smoke. Fluorescent goes through, and it's a perfect shot onto the first port blue.
Like you would see this exact play get called in solo queue in High Radiant.
For a moment. She's forced to stall out. Shopify has the spot.
They're not leaking anything right now.
And they're camping on it. Wawa Lee pops Hunter's Fury. That's one ping, and that's a shot down onto Sarah. The thorn in EDG's side has been dealt with.
But look at this position for Mel. She's teleported up onto one of the most uncommon angles in the game here. It's going to be so tough to reclear this without a drone.
Yeah, they have 2 smokes. They have a Paranoia, a Shock Dart, and a couple of nanos. So you could put the nanos in the smokes to try and push in and make so no one can trade out from behind there. But
This map is pure skill gap. Yeah, yeah. From it looks like there's just way too much.
45 seconds, but to get that spike and deal with this corner, they need to act in the next 10 to 15.
Alexis reconfirms, and another smoke just at the right time. Mel actually
you
drops
seen
off
has
that
the
position.
Oh, no, they've got the trifecta.
But they have to get into C, and look
Yeah.
who's waiting.
They're sitting on it.
Bro, Mel is such a knower. Dude, this is 3 people can block the Omen ult. You stand on each corner of the triangle and you walk into it.
Remember, 3 is enough to block the ultimate. But have they done it right?
Mel's such a knower. They probably have done it right.
How close are they really? It's a test of friendship.
Oh no, they left the corner. They got it.
Noya gets a shot on the other
It
side,
is tricky. It is tricky.
That spike will be planted, lockdown, instantaneous. No, it's just swinging. Not a care in the world. Leaves it all down to poor Yusin. She'll break the lockdown, but the troops have arrived.
So I'm gonna draw you a visual aid. This is the spike. It's a triangle. It's equilateral. So I'm just gonna do this because I'm bad at drawing and so geometry. So what we saw with Shopify, we're standing like here, here, and here, which can work, but it's far more consistent if you stand on the edges of the triangle, and you all need to walk towards the center and be roughly equidistant from the center.
The way they held onto the spike was just absolute perfection.
It's not simple.
It is a beautiful half from Shopify, and I'm sure a lot more praise to come with the analyst desk.
Thank you very much, you guys. And I'm glad you mentioned the comp.
Add a drawing draws with a mouse. I don't get how you guys find it hard to draw with a mouse. Like,
yeah,
like,
so the Omen's getting more and more
is this
popular
really
now.
that
There's tons of
impressive?
different
Like,
elevations you could play off of. The Omen flash for
it's a this is a
retakes,
crude
hits,
drawing.
Flood in, everything like that, and man, this was just a
No?
masterclass. There's so many layers that Shopify was showing, even from one of the first op rounds that
I will
had.
never
Shows A1
conceptualize
rounds.
how you see
The next
this
round
as
she's at C, but she's
cool
off-angled
and skillful or
having Noya
impressive.
jump spot, so no one thinks the op is there. They think it's a retake with KJ.
I'll
And then she
never
hits
get it.
two. Like the op just being floated around and how Fluorescent is using this. Going for these aggro picks. She didn't always get the first kill when she ran through with smoke and went for it, but she's getting out
Rice with a
alive
mouse.
every
I don't.
single time.
How is
I
that
think that's
hard?
A little bit of nerves. from EDG.
Yeah, it's such an annoying comp to play against because essentially, like, Floors are going for those early
Isn't-
picks. They're using the util. By the time
I've
she's,
never
like, in position,
done
they got
this.
A whole refresh, and then they still have that Omen smoke for.
I know this
for the
thing
retake. So it's incredibly
is 2D aim.
annoying. Whereas if you look on the other side, EDG had to burn everything they could just to push Floor off that early angle.
Yeah, and like you were saying, like every time they're going to C or A, there's this Viper util that just delays.
Is that, like, good?
By a Viper Molly. If you get spammed through a smoke,
No,
like,
that's
if the
pretty
players just
normal.
get Phantom, you're dead in like 2 bullets. It's a really, really tough comp to play against, and this is why it is in the meta right now.
Yeah, you know, obviously we saw a lot of
That's
like
normal.
At least there were some smiles from EDG at the end,
Yeah.
right? Like I think they realized going into this, listen, like this maybe isn't a comp that we played against. It's a map that we know Shopify dominates. Like GG go next.
Yeah.
You know what I
Who
am
knows?
good at though?
We still got a second half, but it's gonna be tough.
It's not a 13.
I'm good at the hecking
Not a
visual
13-0,
one.
yeah.
All I'm gonna say is if FlyQuest
This
Ray
one.
can
I'm the
come
goat
back
of
with a
this one.
0-9 on Haven, anything can happen. Am I right, Ender?
This one is my shit.
Oh, why'd you have to hit me with that Teddy Tactics mentioned? But it's okay.
I
It's
fuck
okay.
hard
We'll
with
see
this
if
one.
EDG can make that comeback here versus Shopify, and it's got to start with some aggression here on the pistol round, right? This is the comp that can get really aggro on defense, that breach jet combo, and it's gonna be through mid here.
That shit tickles my brain the right way.
Posted up, but they're not pushing just yet. You see this wall for Sarah. She's going to get so close to
Oh,
Clem.
the barrel
A
stuck out.
spotted, maybe not in
Oh,
time.
we didn't
Where's
see
the
it.
shot? Clem finds it eventually, but Floor is there instantly on the trade. Here comes those 3 players through mid.
Yeah, but look where Noya is. She's a little rat demon sitting back in spawn. There's 3 players about to walk into a crossfire, and the rest of Shopify are coming back to fight with her. But they're all here turning it around. Fluorescent with the 4K on the pistol. It's a 1-on-2. The round is not lost, but Fluorescent just destroyed
Their
EDG.
attack is just so
Welcome
correct.
to Brazil, Floor. She's had her round. 4 kills already. We'll be hunting for the ace in this 2v1 as the C-seg is secured for Shopify.
Wawa Lee, it is over without this pistol win. A dart and a couple of shocks, but we'll want to look for this fight as that one player is spotted.
Like, it's
out
hard to
for
break
that-
down
that
individual
dart.
things, but
The spike being planted.
this like spawn lurker on attack is the type of pattern you see in Tier 1
Some rumbles
Valorant.
in the crowd.
And we didn't see EDGS do that once, and that gives them this out to cancel their
Can
hits.
she find an opening
And Shopify's
now
just
on the
doing
swing?
it.
She whips it, and Floor's there
There's
for
our
the
trade.
An ace on the global stage for the long-awaited prospect.
She's here. Welcome to Brazil, Floor. Honestly, cold as ice. It's like, oh, you know, just another round.
Not a reaction.
No reaction.
Another day in the office.
Absolutely. I mean, it starts out
Card
with
do
that
it.
trade coming
You're talking
through,
about the
and I
numbers
really
one.
like
That's
this call
different,
from
Socios.
Shopify
I'm
on
bad at the
fly.
numbers one.
Like, they knew the fight had come out through mid. I believe they'd either heard a flash or some piece of breach utility, and that was the call to come back and re-clear that area, help out Noya, and it was exactly what they needed.
You know, the hype from her team feels good in that moment. So much pressure on a player like that. She is thriving under her. It is another
That's tough.
ridiculous moment from
That's
Fluorescent.
tough.
Oh, I'm jumping around a corner. That's fine. Win the gunfight anyway.
No, bro, jumping the peak with traders behind you is correct.
Not with EDG forcing up.
Casters, you're doing the thing that annoyed me. You guys remember when we did the Immortal 3 VOD review and they were jumping around corners to peek when they had traders behind them? And everyone in chat was like, why are they jumping? And I'm like, bro, the jump is fine. What are you guys talking about? That jump is correct. Like, calling it crazy or weird is disrespectful.
Is that a dink through the...
It was a little bit of that 63
She's
damage.
jumping because they're triple swinging it, and she's delaying the enemy's
way this is headed,
TTK.
although Noya is going to steal the kill, stolen from Floor, who is down C long at the moment, but surely would have had it.
And no defenders on the C side. Great work by Blue there. Quick shots on the judge, but it's a retake with not the best of weaponry here for EDG.
That's game.
We'll see what they can do. Double flashes on Simu.
We do have breach. Oh, we don't even have breach stun? Where did we use that?
Bulldogs and a Vandal. They're
Just
just
a
going to
cooldown
extend
on
all
it.
the way back down long. There's no smokes. Double cloudburst from Blue, so they can try to look for a half stick on that. Maybe
You
there's
have
some
no
angles, but it's
smokes
gonna
for the
be so tough. They
retakes,
need
so you
fights,
just
they
go
need 'em fast.
4C long with three bulldogs and a Vandal.
That's both their clouds.
And there's our cloudburst.
Available, nothing to block. It's off floor. Finds two.
And there's the one way on the bomb.
There we go.
GG.
Floor's gonna look for more dash in there. Let's see it. A 4K to end the game wide. Not Blues around the corner. And
GG. GG. Pay out Shopify.
An excellent map by Shopify. Rebellion 13-1.
All right, mods. Can you run the next prediction? Because I got into it on Human Benchmark, and I'm trying to run another.
Under a rock for the last like year and a half or 3 years. Yeah. This core, Melalex is fantastic.
I'm in the
Floor as
zone.
well has been so fantastic, and a 13-1 to start, just beautiful.
It's a beautiful way to get it going for the North American representation, but we'll have to see if EDG has an answer after the break.
Dude, my money, what the hell?
Red Bull gives you wings.
We just dialed. I love this game, dude. This game, I fuck with it. Oh. Oh, I missed the box. It was in the other spot. I'm bad, chat. I'm bad. That one's easy. Is it? I forgot. I forgot. There. Ah, 16. 16. See this before? What is it? I don't know. Human benchmark visual memory. I find this thing so fun. The rest are pretty boring. High score, 24. What's your words per minute? It's pretty all right, although not with so with my Wu-Ting it's actually pretty bad because of the rapid trigger. There it is. Oh my god. What am I typing? Really bad with the rapid trigger. I'm around 150 on my I've got an ergonomic keyboard. Right? That was a crazy paragraph from Monkey Type. Try the numbers test. I don't think I'm good at that one, but I haven't really done it. Oops. That is number memory. Okay, wait. Dial it in. Oh, that one's tough. I suck. Pooch is Asian / J is not a funny joke.
Fun, a little bit of body shooting. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, they.
Player perform on the international stage? The answer is yes, and I feel like if we're going to talk about more records, I feel like Floor could get an ace record probably for this tournament too. Who knows?
She's on track. Yeah, if she keeps doing stuff like this.
This alt presence was just, it was so oppressive. Every time EDG was going somewhere, she was getting a first blood, and they were doing a really good job of setting her up. And even the
This
times
game
when
was
she
just
wasn't
way too
getting
textbook.
kills with the op, they had all the info because she's getting these deep A lines.
I'd have a hard time believing Shopify doesn't win again.
Shots, by the way, insane. But yeah, the op presence, it can be so annoying.
Stop. I don't.
But I got smacked while using a tone indicator. Well, yeah, tone indicator doesn't absolve you from a timeout if your joke is in very poor taste. Like the dude's joke is borderline racist.
I've seen Floor have like
That's not funny.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the first map at the global event ever, Sapphire. The crazy
400 ACS? Yeah, I mean, it's a 13-1.
Yeah, she probably, you know, I guarantee in the back of her mind, she's like, you know, it's okay. Like, it's okay. But I don't know. It's just so, like, I just love how versatile she was. Like, literally, like you said, she was everywhere getting the first blood. No matter where they were going, she was there.
Yeah.
And even if it wasn't an op entry, dropping the op to Noya and then doing aggressive plays with sky pop flashes through smokes to interrupt the defaults that EDG were doing, and then dashing in for more.
You love Floor, but she actually outperformed at the level they're saying. Dude, just think about it for like a moment. Let's pretend we watched like a.
That was insane.
Yeah, that was.
We just watched a one-sided game of Valorant, and now we're on the analyst desk. And let's pretend all the analysts were like, well, yup, macro diff, skill issue.
Absolutely nothing. But one interesting
That would fucking suck.
is because before we jumped into this map, we looked at just how slow EDG are when it comes to their plant time.
Like,
but on this map, it was the
If you
complete
want like
opposite.
real analysis of what you just watched,
10, 20 seconds.
let's not act like you go to the analyst desk, okay?
To change something on this.
We all know that we go to Sean Garris' stream, Thinking Man's Valorant, heckin' Sliggy. There's a ton of creators who will give you real analysis of what we just watched. Are you really going to complain about what the analyst desk is saying? No. They're here for entertainment.
Potentially the plan.
Yeah, it's a hard comp to play against, man. It kind of forces you to have to be really good with your utility and really maximize like the space that you gain with it. And it's like, I think they had good ideas, especially when they were going towards the A site where like they kind
Sean
of flipped
Garris
it
is
into hell,
Immortal.
and they waited out for that Viper smoke to fade.
Well,
But
what's your
the person
point?
in short
What
went
do you
out
mean?
a little too early, which was Clem. She got caught out because she's isolated. It's such a hard comp to play.
But if somebody asks like their ranks,
too slow against it, they just
you have to be a
all
high-level
their-
player to understand
all
the
their
gameplay.
vegetables up
Oh.
again, you know? There's cycling these smokes.
I'd say to analyze
And if
pro
it's not
play,
smoke,
not
it's a
necessarily,
KG
no.
molly. If it's not a KG molly, it's a Viper
That's more about
molly.
being familiar with
All
like
of a sudden,
individual
you have the
teams'
site
games.
finally, and there's an omen flash hitting you. It's just,
I'd say
it's
if you
so
wanted to create
versatile.
like
That's why
strategies
it's a
for
meta
them,
comp
then
in
yeah,
my
you need to be
opinion
pretty
right now.
damn good at the game.
And Shopify, you know, the understanding they had. Of
But I think analyzing pro play is more about being highly familiar with all the teams. Like if I put TMV on the stand, this guy could tell me everything about pro Valorant, dude. I could ask him what hecking Team Liquid's third attack default on Fracture was in 2021, and he probably wouldn't bat an eye. And he'd be like, oh yeah, they play Viper Brimstone, and Viper like the default AWOL that slightly blocked heaven like this. Like that's where TMV shines. And that knowledge is worthless in solo queue. Completely worthless.
The Chinese qualifier LAN event. So this is not their full potential.
But it's very different. Like you wouldn't go to TMV to teach you how to play the game. And maybe you would, but that'd be a mistake.
And
No,
to be fair, it's to be
like
expected,
it's not what
you know,
TMV's
this
good
was
at.
Literally Blue's first game ever on LAN.
TMV is good at analyzing the pro teams and telling you why the game went the way it went and how he thinks a matchup is going to go. He's an analyst.
I do feel bad. I do feel like they could.
And he's
they
very good
definitely
at
could've won more rounds for sure, but I think that they won't have to deal with this annoying comp on Haven, and they might actually be able to put up a fight.
Technically, who's is also Immortal on Raze. People still learn how to play Raze Room. Well, to be clear, I always advocate that you should not be watching my Raze gameplay to learn from it. I make a ton of mistakes.
And make sure that doesn't happen again.
I just think it's like, how much worse can it be? Like, are you actually gonna get like this? Like, surely they don't get 13-0'd. You know, I'm hoping they don't. I don't want them to. So in your head, it's
Dude,
like,
my Raze
okay,
gameplay is pretty mid.
What do we have to lose? You know, like let's just play our game. At the end of the day, if we lose, we lose, and it's a great learning experience for this team, honestly.
Exactly. Even if you're unmatched here and you might not even win the series, like just getting as many rounds as you can and getting a good momentum is gonna set you up for a better run in the lower bracket.
Yeah, and we've also seen it. We've seen teams, you know, lose dominantly for the first map, but then actually make it really competitive and even take it to map 3 as we move on to Sunset.
You learned to take U-Haul? Then you learned wrong, because that was... This is the problem. You watched me play, and you said, I'm going to do that. Instead of watching a pro Raze player, I've removed that play from my playbook entirely, because I had two fucking... One, I had a 1000 RI Raze main, Dopai, point out that it's more common to contest hacking showers along. Then I had another King Pro Solo coach, OD26, pointed out. And then I'm watching hacking Zekken VODs and Jing VODs, and sure enough, they're right. Contesting U-Haul with the shotgun's more of like a cheese solo queue gimmick. And I stopped doing it. But you watched me play, and you're like, bet, I'm going to copy Hooge, even though he's stuck in Immortal 3 on Raze. And so now you have a suboptimal playbook because you wanted to copy me because, I mean, I'm fucking honored. You're a fan or whatever, but like, don't. Watch 1000 RR plus players only. End of story. When you want to copy solo queue play styles. Don't watch me. Don't watch Flex Ninja. Don't watch Average Jonas. specifically when you're trying to copy playstyles and take notes. Don't take notes from those players because they're not good enough.
Yeah, I really like
they do too many things that are bad, myself included. That taking U-Haul example is a perfect example of something I used to do on Bind that's bad, and I don't do anymore.
We're gonna have a mirror matchup here, which is gonna be cool, and it's gonna be a real test.
I removed that from my game because it's not good.
Better to their slow play style that we expect. Like, they're going to use a lot of the util to early push off floor, I think. Obviously, we're going to expect floor to be very aggressive.
No more free real estate, right? It was a good thumbnail. Did you ever do a Dazzler VOD review?
And hopefully hold the sites.
Yeah, and I also like, even during that map, we were talking about this when we were watching the game. The vibes are good on the side
it's right
of
here.
They're not tilted, they're not frustrated, they're not looking sad, they were all smiles, and I think that's a huge positive.
Yeah, that's really important. I mean, if you can have fun when you're losing, it's only good signs for the next map, because, I mean, we saw a completely distraught EG yesterday.
Telling me content creators aren't only focused on meta and winning? No, even when they are, because I am.
When you lose
their gameplay's not good enough.
A comp like that in the fashion that they lost, it can really affect you mentally and check you out, basically.
Do you have a video on talking about why you left the pro div industry? No, because the answer is very simple. I like video games more, and I make a fuck ton of money playing video games.
Keeps your head in the game. You know, you don't want to be that person like
it's a win-win.
Because you look over and you see your teammate doing that, like, you know, it's gonna bring you down. So the energy seems really
I don't think that warrants a video.
They know, they
it's
know
not some complicated decision.
They're not walking into the blind here.
Yeah, and before we jump into the second map, we actually have an interview. Mika Fabs is standing by with EDG's coach even, Shrek.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm standing here with the coach of EDG, Shui. So, coach, we saw that that was definitely a dominant win on the side of Shopify Rebellion. What's the plan? What's the comeback for map number?
Could be earning more than a $25 Valorant gift card. I'll have you know that gift card scales with the number of subscribers I have. At 1,500 subs, it's a $50 gift card. And it was a few months ago when we were at 1,500 subs during the on-season.
So maybe we would like to have more uncommon strategies. Try with us in
There's no cap on that, by the way. Look, I need you to understand that if we are at 10,000 subscribers on Discord, I will unironically have to find a way to give away, let's see, the 25 per 500. So there's 250 times $500 per VOD.
It's really good. I mean, they beat a very strong Zeta team on this map to even get to this event. So it looks really good. They're going to keep it slow and comfortable, and they're going to control the pace.
You guys are doing bad math. 2,500 per VOD is very wrong.
You have to play your own game. Otherwise, you don't know what to work on. If you're trying to do things that you don't normally do.
It's $25 per 500. So 10,000 divided by 500.
But to be fair,
that's 25.
The comp that they played against kind of forced them into playing out of their
comfort zone. Valorant gift card? No, at that point we'd be doing something more than a Valorant gift card. It'd probably be like a $100 Valorant gift card and then $400 worth of other stuff that I'd have to figure out.
I bet it's gonna work. I bet it'll work.
Yeah, that's the thing though, right? I like the way
we'd probably have choices. Like you'd probably be able to pick from a catalog of items or some shit.
The momentum was on the side of Shopify, and they dictated the entire pace of the map. And this time around, if EDG had an opportunity,
seems complicated. Yeah, fortunately, you know what can solve complications like that?
It should be all right.
A fuck ton of money.
I think so. You know, and we just
would it be hard to give away $500 per VOD? Yeah, but fortunately, I'll be making like $100 grand a month. I'll just hire somebody whose full-time job is to manage the giveaways for my VOD reviews.
He's just not entertained.
Yeah.
It's another day in the office for him, huh?
Problem solved. You make that much? No. I'm saying in that world, I would make that much at 10,000 subscribers.
And FaZe is someone that we all know that even when they are in such a dominant position, he's not going to let the ball drop. He's not going to start
I wish I made that much.
Underestimating people, allowing his players to relax too much. And I think, again, he's been a great addition to this roster.
Oh, yeah. Mel and Alexis all the time talking in interviews about how much he means to the team, how much they trust him. Like, they'll just sit down.
Imagine. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I know creators who make that much. I went to a hecking Halloween party hosted by Offline TV.
Yeah, it's a backpack
Bro,
off of that. Like,
they live in like a giga mega mansion. And in their backyard is another mega mansion that they also own. It's connected by a courtyard.
Whatever, you know, he was
Like,
good.
what the hell?
But on land, this guy was getting 1v4s.
It was surreal.
On split 1v3s, 1v4 every other round, just being like this guy.
I feel like I could
dominating,
never,
and
even if I had
wonder
that much money.
If that's a big reason why Flores having such a good performance, if he instilled like, hey, this confidence and like what's it like to be on land and his experience onto her.
I mean, the craziest thing is they didn't.
How did OTV invite you? They DM'd me on Discord. Yo, want to come to a Halloween party? And I said, hell yeah.
So real quick, fun fact. We were backstage the other day, like a couple days ago, and he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
And I booked a flight, and I went.
They're gonna have to do it all themselves for the series. Whoa. And that
This
was
is
the
a character
challenge
trait that you can all adopt.
I mean, maybe if they start.
And it's a cheat code in life.
But
Whenever anyone invites you to like anything, say yes and show up on time.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know.
Everyone will love you. It's plus a million social credit score.
We'll see how that works out. Did he say just for this series?
I don't remember what it was. I think it was probably for just this series.
Just this series.
I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, even looking down the bracket.
Anytime you have to say no, always offer a new time. So for example, if you get invited to something and you're busy, you say, oh, sorry, I've got this thing scheduled. How about this time? If you make an effort to suggest another time, your social score just goes up a million. You build this into like a habit, and you'll go from the person who doesn't get invited to things much to the person who gets invited to everything.
I mean, almost 3-4 years now of being by far the best players in North America, if not the world.
Everyone likes the person who says yes and shows up on time. They're easy to work with.
Walk away disappointed again.
Yeah, and can you imagine
It's like,
players like Neuer, Sarah, and Fluorescent just
this is free elo.
like that right off the bat as well, right? That's gonna be absolutely crazy. I'm getting
Like when they invited me to the Halloween party, it was Jody who invited me. She was really like, I mean, you probably won't come because you live in Seattle and the party's in LA. And I was immediately like, hell no, dude, I'm coming.
At this point,
I thought EG was gonna win everything. They still can.
Hey,
they still can.
Lower bracket exists. Lower bracket exists.
I'll fly.
Heading soon into Agent Select. We're gonna see if we are gonna get.
Because it's like first impressions, dude. Like it's the first thing I get invited to by that individual. You have to say yes. And you have to show up. As long as you care about that friendship. And I do. I do care about that friendship. If you don't care about the friendship, then of course it's like, I think you should be blunt though and be like, no thanks.
I'm pretty sure Shopify is starting on a tab.
I'm not interested. Like, don't like beat around the bush, but
bad?
Can't believe Lily didn't invite you. Lily did invite me actually. So a day later, Lily invited me to the same party, not realizing I'd already gotten an invitation. And I was like, wow, Lily, I see who's the better friend.
Punished really easily by being too aggressive early on.
Yeah, as you can see from the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
How'd you meet OTV?
It's exactly as we expected. We expected this mirror match from them.
Okay, so Masayoshi reached out to me for coaching. I explained to Masayoshi that I was fucking down, but he had to stop smurfing. Masayoshi at the time was like, I'm not sure I can commit to that because that's a big part of my content. However, I have a roommate who would be down. He refers me to Lily Pichu. I coached Lily for a while. Lily gets to gold. Masayoshi reaches back out and he's like, you know what? I realize you're right. I just play unrated on stream now and nobody even cares. Let's do the coaching thing. I coach Masayoshi. Masayoshi connection ends up, I work with Quarter Jade's Game Changers team. You remember Disguised Toast ran that like Game Changers team where he fielded Kaide, Quarter Jade, Tenzin. You remember that team. I got a bunch of individual players to prep their individual prep for those games. So like I got Silent X to help prep Killjoy, a Cavern to help prep Sova for that team. So through that connection, I established a friendship with Jody.
He's the only one who can do it, the only one brave enough. And we'll have to see if that's enough to come back into this map. We are hopping into Sunset, the first time in Game Changers for both these teams to play it.
Right now, big fight from EDG over
Close prediction, I got it.
Ascent starts it off with a 2K. Are you kidding me? It's just Wawa Lee playing for market, but now she's smoked off. This site completely open.
And the flashes
Such a Chad move to turn down collab. Yeah, I felt really good at the time because when I made my like I won't collaborate with people who Smurf video and I openly denounced Smurfing on YouTube, I had like 1,000 subs and I got so many comments from the nihilists and the doomers who were like, yeah, sure, but the moment Mr. Beast asks for coaching or Ludwig, you're just gonna cave because they Smurf, but they're big and famous. And it felt really good to know that they were wrong because I didn't cave. And at the time when Masayoshi reached out to me, I was still pretty small.
And it's a prime giving Flawless to get things going. Floor is unbelievable. It literally took 1/2 of
I don't know. The heckin' nihilists were all like, oh yeah, but you're profit motivated because you're just another corporation.
She was up here. Went for a little blast back play.
To get that off with a double smoke.
The way she's playing with elevation is crazy. Did she get the last kill fully blinded? Oh no, that Alexis got the kill. Or Sarah got the kill. Sorry, I think.
Yeah, and it's like you never know what you'll do in those scenarios, right? Like you can be confident that you'll say no, but that's different than knowing that you'll say no. You know, it's hard to explain.
Oh boy.
At 5-0 start, it's not too bad. Not too shabby.
Like you can say I'd never push the button for $1 million if it killed a random person, but then when the button's in front of you and then you don't push it, like that feels better. You know? It's like you know your moral compass is aligned.
3 kills in the second round.
It's easy to be talk.
Effie's is feeling like Neon when she ults right now.
Yo, dogs.
We just
Dogs.
lost Mel to a
What is it?
That's a tough way to go.
What is it?
It's not like we had the FPX by anyway. So
I pushed the button. I think that's really fucked up.
Actually, Shopify Fluorescent has ult in round 2. Again, remember how the last
not
half
even in round
closed?
2, after 2 kills.
The way that story always goes is the person happens to be you. You push the button, you die
Save it
instantly.
for round 3, presumably. Because once again, Noya has that wrap going around.
Noya both rounds has spent a lifetime walking her
Yeah, make your win-win jokes.
By the time she gets there.
Yeah, and the thing is, she's showing
Yep,
that
there it
early
is.
on in the half. It's active conditioning, right? Because now every time EDG are initiating a retake on the B side, they're going to be turning around. They're going to be spooked. They're going to be seeing ghosts in the walls. And Noya might do it a few more times, but she's going to stop doing it at some point, and it's going to eat up the attention and time of EDG.
That's going to be my joke. Yeah, this is a sign that your jokes are too predictable.
Rounds here for EDG.
You got to reach a bit further.
It took, what, 9 rounds in a row before they found their first in map number 1. This is their chance to get started stronger. But there's that rocket we talked about. Floor finds that tag onto Yusin, and
Doesn't sound random then? Yeah, well, fortunately, in this hypothetical world where there just exists a button that's capable of ending human life and crediting you with money instantly, believe it or not, there's something shady going on. Like if you woke up and you were in that room and the first thing that went off in your head isn't what the fuck is going on, this is really sus, then you got a problem. Because the odds that that button can magically end the life of somebody on the other side of the planet are 0%. The odds that it can end your life in this room right now are not 0%, you know? So like there's only one possible logical outcome from pressing that button. It's not like somebody's just gonna fall dead in the hecking Sahara. No. That would be witchcraft.
Yeah, and then another prime giving Flawless.
Oh. Flawless.
Sometimes we will see some more of those with Shopify in this
So like in a real world where you wake up in that room, we all know that that button is associated with your, like somebody's death very nearby.
Clear out those rotates in. Because now EDG, like I'm saying, are trying.
It's not a random distribution of all humans on the planet because that would be way too complicated of an endeavor. The $1 million payout would not be worth it for the person who created this button. Because like the cost associated with having to find the randomly selected human that gets sacrificed at the will of your button press is insurmountably high.
And now here again, the A site is
So there has to be a gimmick
of Shopify Rebellion.
when you think about it.
Have a couple players on the fast flank.
Or there's magic. And I think it's safe to assume that there's no magic. So there's a gimmick.
They know the flank is underway.
As they do, Alexis sustaining with great
Now, if
utility.
you're willing to believe that there's magic, then I guess, yeah, push the button.
Down, but TMU will be able to trade back for
It's a thought experiment, though. Not when you're there in real life. Besides, thought experiments are dumb if they revolve around magic. Change my mind. Who cares about what I do in a world where there's fucking witches?
Yeah, they mentioned it once, but by the way,
What would you do if this magical button could end anybody? What do you mean, what would I do? It doesn't fucking matter. That world doesn't exist. I don't need to prepare for this scenario. So I'm chilling. I won't even think about it. Because I don't have to. It's impossible.
That's tough. Everyone clearly.
Give me a real scenario, and then I'll give you a real answer.
To be fair, third round, they went all in on EDG.
Like who cares?
They're back in it now. Still,
You push the button? No, bro. I cut the button in half. 2 halves make a hole. I jump in the hole and I escape the room. Checkmate. Yeah, that's right. I graduated middle school. What you gonna do about it? Oh, you can't do that? Well, what do you mean? Your button's magical and it can kill anybody. So I can do magic shit too. Fuck it. It's a hypothetical.
Well, I think the problem with how they're set up there is I think it's really good to have Yusin going for that angle, but they don't have fighting utility behind it. Yeah, you have info util.
2 halves make a hole. Dude, that was a classic. That was a classic in the middle school bus rides. What happens if the button pushes itself though? Who cares? Doesn't matter.
3v4 retake. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be tough.
It won't happen. This is why I'm good at Valorant. I don't worry about low statistical scenarios. You gotta learn to let go.
She's sky high, drops down below, and Noya still gets one despite 3 targets ahead of her. Mel's position needs to be cleared, but there's just no time. The stall was.
What if it's the same scenario, but they randomly kill somebody within 6 degrees of connection to you?
Let's talk a little bit about that high-low where Mel and Alexis, or sorry, Mel and Fluorescent.
Still doesn't make any sense. What's their motive? Why would you kidnap somebody, put them in a room, and pose this challenge to them? It's all downside for you. If they push the button, 1, you're down $1 million, and then 2, you also have to break the law.
It's one of the reasons why I think you're seeing these double mobility.
This would just never happen, which means they're lying. They're lying. And you can't be like, oh, but they're definitely telling the truth, Hooch, because now you're back into the world of magic and fairies. So they're lying, and like, fuck it, it doesn't matter what I do. They've already decided on what they're gonna do, honestly. Like, these are freak sociopaths we're dealing with. They've kidnapped me, and they're threatening to murder people I care about. It doesn't matter what I do. They probably already killed them. So no, I don't press the button. Fuck it, they want me to press the button. And I'm not going to play their game. I'm not even going to think about it too. I'll just confidently be like, no thanks. Can I go home now? And then they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, oh, bet. So this is like a kidnapping and the button was never really important anyways? Great. And then they'll be like, shit. This guy's good.
To come in. We'll see what Noya can accomplish playing down bot mid. Players rotating through mid, hoping they can find out Noya, but she's patient this time. She is just on lurk duty, making sure no one from EDG can push into Shopify's flank.
That was the conditioning that you were talking about. She is always in control of this space, and with her presence now.
Anyways, that's all shower thoughts. You put me in that room for real, and I'm heckin' panicking like crazy. Bro, I've been kidnapped. What the fuck? You think I'm gonna come up with a cool, witty answer? Hell no. I'm gonna be like, get me out of here. Let me out. What the fuck? Why am I in a box? Well, what button? What are you even saying, man? Who are you? Where am I?
Looking close, right? They only lose 2 players. I think again there you have Alexis coming away with a couple of critical kills, and still
I pissed my pants.
Fluorescent and Mel's position has not been broken. It was good retake utility, I think, from EDG, but Alexis
not in like fear of being kidnapped, but in fear of the fact that I have to talk to a stranger. That's terrifying, man. I gotta talk in person, face to face.
It's just not fair.
Is there a dog? Can I go into the corner and pet them?
This gives a second to talk about Alexis, honestly, because she was Cloud9's best performing player, really. It seemed when they came to the championship.
Yo, Rianosuke11, thanks for the $1 donation. Want to bet a tier 3 sub? Choose heads or tails, flip a coin. If you win, I tier 3 on Discord. If I win, I tier 3 on Twitch. Okay, so either way, I win money. I choose tails.
Consistently impactful as well. Alexis, I don't think she has bad games.
Yeah.
Like she's
all right, bet you gotta do tier 3 on Discord. Damn, my EFX is real fucking good there, chat.
As well, when she's usually with a lot of comps they're running that solo flash initiator for the team.
The art of the deal. They proposed that deal too.
The most pressure. when we were playing Harbor Viper, even now when we're playing these breach comps on maps like Sunset, so much of the pressure falls to her, and it seems like
I propose a mutual agreement, chat. We don't mention the game until EDG win a round, but you just broke that agreement, and we'd already like mutually agreed to that.
It was going to be more fighting for A main. What we might see is next round. You know, you don't want to sell what you're actually talking about.
You got lucky it didn't land on its side.
Which is the B stack, because what Shopify reading is, hey, we've been slamming.
No, I didn't. Like, I think by definition of lucky, it's not lucky that it didn't land on its side. In order for something to be lucky, it has to be like low odds of happening. And the coin not landing on its side is one of the highest odds things of all time. So I didn't get lucky.
Close corner. Util to support.
Man of my word, reading this kid. Thank you for the Discord tier 3.
Just in the nick of time, it will, but Fluorescent wasn't ready for it.
They kidnapped you, but there is no person, just someone speaking in a PC. Joke's on them. My social fucking skills are off the charts when it comes to talking to a computer. Using nothing but the power of words, I convinced them to let me go. And I get the $1 million.
And history repeats itself again. An A retake ahead of EDG, and while they've picked up one gun, they've never been able to get back into this site.
But this round could explode. One off of Bluezol, one off Similu, one off Wawali. Any of those players gets a kill, EDG are converting this round.
Who is the difference maker? Or is it someone on the
You know, it'd be a
side?
cool skill if you could make a coin land on its side.
On this angle. She'll have blue isolated. That's the gun down.
That would be the best party trick of all time.
Up over the top. She'll escape just in time.
If I got to choose a superpower, you know how I love realistic hypotheticals. But the superpower had to be worthless. I would choose the power to always land a coin on its side if I wanted to. That would be such a good party trick. Yo, heads or tails, man. You flip it. Oh man, on his side. What are the odds? And that's it. That's it. You don't try to profit off of it or anything.
Good response. Again, EDG had a nice little setup. They were able to
I'm not cold like that.
But it's Noya pushing forward.
I just want to see people react to a coin landing on its side.
It's
That's it.
also Alexis, who is one off of her ult as well, getting the ult orb off of the spike plant, so they could fight deep into CT. And Shopify continue their dominance.
Wouldn't it be worth it? You always win coin flips? No, bro. You're so malicious. Why would you use this? You would use this to steal money from people? That's effectively what you're doing. Like, if you can rig the coin flip, you're committing theft. You're willing to just commit theft like that? You're like, oh, bet, yeah, I can rig the coin flip. Time to go rob people? What's wrong with you?
Could turn into their mid dive here. Look how fast Blue is moving up here. Here comes the party.
Just on the other side, Rocket connects onto Fluorescent.
But it's ethical if you can fucking geolocate Jeff Bezos. Be like, yo, Jeff, heads or tails. Then you're just taking money from the rich, and all of a sudden you're back on the good side of history. Farm that guy for all he's worth. 7,000 coin flips. Double or nothing every time.
Yusine is going fast on that flank. Mel's still hunting. She wants to fight.
Clem just gets past
That's how you get them.
And she's sitting on the camera. The timing's off. But Mel whiffs it.
Ethical? Yeah, everybody knows it's okay to rob bald people.
Make better on it. Spike will be recovered. 1v1.
Speaking of robbing bald people, did you know that using a free Amazon Prime subscription essentially takes money right out of Jeff Bezos' pockets and puts them into my pockets? It costs you nothing, and it just gives me money from Jeff Bezos. It's great. I'd appreciate if you could unfull screen the stream and just check if you have one available. Because Amazon, they don't like to remind you when you have it up. They'll remind you sometimes to lull you into a false sense of security that they'll always remind you. But instead, like, then they'll wait the next time so that you don't use it. So if you could just unfull screen and check if you have a Prime, and use it if you do, I'd appreciate that.
Is able to close it out, activating the flank off of all the space that Blue bought her at the round start.
Barnden, thank you for the Prime. Laser 351, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Drew Seferis, thank you for the Prime. Wingnut, thank you for the Prime. M. Gorika, thank you for the 5-month Prime. You Dart Frog, thank you for the Prime. Soba Dragon, thank you for the Prime. Slam Cow, thank you for the Prime. Callius 41, thank you for the Prime. Aqua Yes 1, thank you for the Prime. Durafel 123, thank you for the Prime.
Slowly trickle in, and they're just evaporated.
The Skilly, thank you for the Prime. Felix Gothermore, thank you for the Prime.
One by one. That's
Sentoming, thank you for the prime. Lord Zacko, thank you for the prime. All right, all right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 2.5 is $37.50. Make a Wish Foundation.
And you saw that Shopify
Wish.org.
playing further back so that if that ult came in, they could absorb the aggression.
Make a Wish is going to wonder why this mysterious donor keeps donating small nominal amounts every fucking day.
At least one kill. That's a 1v3 now.
Need to channel that rollout energy. The famous faker roll. Clem, that's how she started out the day, but it's been anything but that same level of confidence now.
Setup, 3 players all holding in a row. Surely there's no.
Wait, you thought I was going to keep your buddy? No, I'm rich.
It's one, but it's not enough.
Got mine.
I'm not Jeff
Envy
Bezos.
Cypher down. Noya has been dealt with. I repeat, Noya has been dealt with.
They didn't.
Oh. You know what? But
you gotta take
in the Cypher 1v1, you take that though.
Cypher diff.
What can
All
you
to
do?
charity.
What can you do
Thank you for the
when
primes.
gamble doesn't end up paying off? EDG tried to go for it. That's a big expenditure in the ulti there as well. Sarah's having a great time.
They all are. Looking happy out on that stage.
Rackcamp TV, thank you for the 5 gifted.
And just sheriffs now for EDG. Good news is, win or lose, EDG can go get barbecue after this, because this play is not looking good for Shopify. Oh my word, big damage.
Floor live. She's still alive in this season, and she has a rocket as well. If she catches on to how many players are there, could have feasted, but she moves away instead.
The protocol is just the same thing every time, though. Oh, B main aggression. Noya's already in sight, has it for free. EDG are so scared.
Bro, this game is like unwatchably one-sided. I just took a look and I'm looking at the mini map. And this is fucked up.
Her perfect gap, and Mel is calling around it so well. Another 5v5A retake. This time, no ults, just sheriffs.
Vex 027 alt, thank you for the prime.
On the flank, but there's a camera here up in the window that spots out both the lane as well as main.
But look at how thorough they are. 2 players go to re-clear the flank.
I love their
from
protocols.
Shopify.
It was the same thing back on Haven. They expect the flank.
Same play for the last 5 rounds. What's happening? What do you mean? If it ain't broke, chat.
But she's good enough to get the job done.
And here comes that proactivity. Classic for Shopify. What a post find. They're comfortable. We're still going to find a new angle.
I think Elisa's back, chat.
A couple good shots here. Got this into a 3 versus 2, but that time is an issue. Sivu holding on to the spike. Will draw out the ults, and it goes nowhere, but Naya did the job. And
We don't live, thank you for the prime. Pandas for life, thank you for the prime.
On one today.
She's nuts. We were all here like, oh, it's the big day. It's the floor debut.
Like, Anoya's good, but she's usually not allowed to.
All right, guys, let's start B main. If they aggress B main, let's cancel and let's go A.
For Cyphers to frag, though, especially with the way EDG is playing, Sunset's her playground.
Yeah. A lot of the time, especially in mid-rounds, you will be just put in positions where you're fighting one person.
And Mel's just cackling, by the way.
Yeah, they're laughing about it because they're going to do like the same thing.
Yeah, it's not every day you get to tell your Cypher player, Noya, go kill.
Yeah.
Any timeline, Sunset guys? Yeah, we need tier 1 competition on the map.
What you would expect
Because like yesterday, we had completely different comps on this map. I need to see the heckin' the big dogs. I want to see Fnatic Sunset.
Brave. She's good at it, though. Stack on A here.
I'm not creative. I don't invent strategies. I'm a copier, and I'm really good at copying the best shit for you guys. And right now, I can tell the map is not yet in a state where we've achieved a strong meta. So there's like, I can't in good conscience make a guide yet. I would love to, because it would get me hella views. And I could make a guide that would be decent, and you would all eat it up. But it wouldn't meet my personal standards. How much tier 1 meta impacts solo queue meta? When it comes to my guides, a fuck ton. Look at the Breeze guide. If you seriously watch that Breeze guide and learn from it, you're bringing tier 1 level utility into your solo queue games, and you're probably shitting on people because of it.
In the 2v1, Noya, a free site to get the plant, but with 30 seconds, take her time.
She thinks a player went back into main. Unfortunately, now spots at least one off of that. Still taking it slow down to 20
Cypher Breeze has been inarguable right now, though. You're literally just wrong, though, because yesterday neither team picked Breach on this map. This is the problem.
Now, but can they stop her? Plant coming through. Noya gets it in. She has to hop off, though. 7 seconds. No time. No chance to sink this one through unless she gets the kill.
Ooh, good trade.
But Lu just barely saves the round for EDG.
Oh, you almost saw it, though.
Too damn close.
Noya's on one. slips away at the end. Big round victory for EDG, though. We'll see it again because it gets a little bit silly. I think like everyone's back on site and Mel just kept on going. I don't think EDG was expecting so many players, but that kill from Yusin absolutely changes the context of the round.
The back of A side is
You know, my Sunset Rune Rate is pretty nuts as well. But that doesn't matter. I'm playing an Immortal.
I think they're waking up, you know?
Wasn't it bad they both swung there? No, they're trading.
Last round of the half, make it 9-3, and it feels doable.
Blue going into mid again.
Pro players will never worry about lining up. Like, I already know that that's what you're worried about. Lining up's not a problem.
Yusin will try and swing through and trade.
Well, it is a problem. Like, you can die from lining up, but it's the lesser of two evils. Like, right there, you just saw all of Shopify line up for that trade. Because trading's more important.
It almost looked problematic how close they were. Like, you saw the vision, the lineup.
No time to plant, though?
Doesn't quite connect at the
Oh,
end.
I don't know.
What can we do?
I didn't see the timer.
Swat some flies, make something happen.
Yeah, hindsight's 20/20. You gotta understand. Like, in these super high-pressure scenarios, these players are wired to trade their teammates. It can be very hard.
And Sarah Util to work within this post plant as well.
Like, it's easy to watch a scenario and be like, oh, don't give ones. It's impossible to play the scenario and not give ones. You know, like, it's very different.
Clean shot onto the breach. Leaves it all down to Simi Lou and Alexis.
That high-low is insane.
Much left to do. 10-2. Yet again in these halves. It's just been unreal from Shopify.
Yeah, I mean, last map.
A seems so easy to hit in pro play, no? I don't think you can conclude a single thing from this game. We just watched a 13-1 on Haven. This is as big of a skill gap as skill gaps get.
Oh, thank you very much, you guys. Yes, another
EDG as a sub, and Shopify's already like the favorite.
You spoke about how annoying it is.
You can't learn anything from this.
Haven, but how annoying is it to play against Noya on Sunset?
Yeah, I mean, she got value.
At Red Bull Homegrounds, we saw Cloud9 versus Foot on Sunset. Yeah, no shit. And you know what happened? They didn't leak anything because it's an off-season event.
And she's just controlling all these lurks, and not only that, but taking all these aim tools and just doming everybody possible. Like, look at this. Just sitting in mid, gets a free kill delivered to her. Yeah, she's been popping off right now.
Yeah, you know, we actually didn't talk about her as much in the pregame, but like Noya deserves all the credit. Like such a consistent.
I've seen the game
for this team. Like you never necessarily see her at the bottom. She's always consistently performing, and I guess this time she kind of got to play pseudo duelist.
Yeah, also EU buff. I'm claiming it.
These split executes been statistically effective in pro play? No, it hasn't. There's been 0 pro games on this map as far as I'm concerned at this time.
And Clem is the opposite number on the Cypher Sapphire. What are we expecting from her? You think it's going to be a similar playstyle and controlling the similar space as Noya did?
Yeah, you know, I think we want to see a lot of that, like watching those flanks.
There have been no on-season tier 1 competition between two like internationally rated teams on this map yet. Is what I'm saying. That match doesn't exist yet, and so that's why I haven't made a guide.
She's watching those extra angles and hopefully getting those kills.
Because everything else doesn't matter to me. There's too many unknowns. Could Cloud9 be playing their real playbook in that match versus Foot? Yes. Yes, they could. Do I know for sure that they are? No. No, I don't. And therefore, I won't study the game. Because I could learn false information.
They have to kill Floor before she gets another 4K or ace. She almost aced again.
And then you got to take Nora out too. So you know,
Did you get the balloon things that you hit together when you went to VCT? No. That would have been cool though. But I did get a bracelet that lit up as the spike ticked, and everyone in the audience had them, and it was really cool. Like when the spike would be planted, you'd see in the audience this blink of red with every tick of the bomb. It was sick. It was sick.
About to run into a fault line and the death stare of Fluorescent.
And so precise.
Fly swatted.
Picking Blue out of thin air. Everyone else is terrified. We
have to give it back? Yeah.
Go to the other side.
Yeah. I mean, but even then, you know who you're running into, Mimi? Can you guess?
Maybe Noya?
Noya. Yeah, top flag, Cypher machine on this map. Oh god, we saw the camera. What's coming after is the paranoia setting in.
I mean, why would you want to keep them? It's just an LED bracelet that reacts to a hacking signal that you don't even know how to send yourself.
21-4 on the Cypher, and she's going.
Why would you want to keep that?
Just give it to her. Just give her another one.
Yeah. Super awesome. awesome. Super nice. Good.
Another word I'd use, flawless. Prime gaming flawless.
Nice.
One of many in this map.
Oh my
You watching Africa TV/convergence? I like to watch parties. No, not at this time.
On your Cypher.
So I've got this big TFT event coming up, the Vegas Open, that I'm competing in. Like, it's the biggest TFT LAN of like all time, and I'm like genuinely competing on December 8th. So I'm like all hands on deck for TFT. Outside of like, I really wanted to watch Party Game Changers, so here I am. Past that, I'm planning on putting TFT on the back burner.
She's on that list too.
But I probably won't be watching all of these international games because there's just too many, and the scheduling for them is too tough.
Yeah, honestly, I really like the
However, like EU games, I'm probably gonna watch party like all of them.
Either B or A site. Come up here, break that tripwire, then smoke off either left or right, and then
Because timing-wise, they happen in a really convenient time for me, and I love the teams there. Like with the EG roster changes as well, Fnatic is looking to be like the best team in the world. And so I'll be watching their games for sure.
Let's go, Mel. 3 kills.
I like it. Everyone can do it. It wasn't super awesome nice, but it was pretty darn good. That's what I'll give it.
I'd agree with that one. Series point here. Shopify Rebellion. We were excited to see them on the international stage. People knew
Big rift to PRX. Yeah. I mean, even if Jing was still on PRX, the reason why I wouldn't watch PRX's games in their region is because their inter-regional competition is weak. PRX is a fabulous team. I love watching them play, but I don't like watching games like this, like what we're watching right now. I want it to be a battle, and PRX was just way too good for their region that it actually wasn't very entertaining to watch them play in their region. Like there was one matchup that was enjoyable. Yeah, like DRX. That's the only matchup that would be like worth watching, you know?
What they usually did on their attacking half, so they would chill out for the first 40 seconds, sort of test and see where the aggression was going to come, and then off that information, do some kind of really aggressive, like full-on commitment into a site hit. And while I think they picked up the pace compared to how they were
honestly, APAC was more competitive than EMEA last year.
Into Shopify's default setups on defense have just been too strong, and also like they're just shooting out of their minds right now. Like
the best APAC teams were better than the best EU teams last year. Agreed. However, the average skill level of the two regions, tier 1 teams, you can't compare. APAC got carried by PRX and DRX. Super carried. Now, if you count China in the APAC umbrella, then you're right. You're right.
They absolutely do. It's sad to see.
But China's their own league.
You know, disappointing of a start EDG have.
Couldn't get really a harder draw in your first round.
It's one of the toughest you can possibly get. Of course, there is a lower bracket awaiting after this, potentially for EDG. And from talking to some of the regional experts that watch EDG, they've said like they're a very close team. You'd say Shopify Rebellion are super close. EDG are exactly the same.
They have a cat that lives in their practice.
Talk about how easy it was for Fnatic versus how easy it was for PRX. What do you mean how easy it was for Fnatic?
In what could be the final round of this series.
Are we following the same EU league? Or are you just making shit up right now?
It's Noya. She's already found one and she's locked them out. Re-clear in mid. Noya on the scene. 2 kills. She's traded. Now a post spike for EDG.
The spike's not easily recoverable though. There's 3 players in market sitting on it.
Yeah, Fnatic didn't even come first in their region.
The cat goes through. Spots out blue. They know no one.
Weren't they the 2nd seed rep at Champions?
Cannot get past it. All left on the substitute. Blue to try and keep her team in the upper bracket. She gets one. It's a clean tap and a nade ready. She knows that at least one player's over there, but she's not prepared for Sarah.
Fnatic giga stomped every team until the finals.
The international stage with
what?
Only 3 rounds lost.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna fact check you, and if you're just making shit up, I'm just gonna time you out because I'm not interested.
About making a statement. Yesterday, G2 proved that they are back with insane role swaps. Then we had Team SMG prove we don't need to pick the right agents. We're gonna lock in 4 duelists and 13-3. Now Shopify Rebellion dismissing last year's missteps. Right, the failure.
Let's look at some of these games that you're calling stomps. That's a stomp. That's a close game.
the core of this team. Mel and Alexis have been together for a long time.
Fnatic lost.
But you can say with
Close
confidence
game.
that this
Close
is the
game.
best team they have ever
Huh.
had around them. Fluorescent is a star that everyone
Stomp.
knew, but Noya
Stomp.
impressed to an unbelievable degree. I've never seen anything like that.
Boom. Insanely close game.
She's one of the most flexible players in this event.
13-8 will call a stomp. Okay, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, and honestly, they look a little bit
Stomp.
bored out there.
Close game.
It's like bring a next challenger approaches. Like give us something here.
Stomp.
Very
Close game.
Good performance from them stepping up, especially to see Fluorescent
Close
shine
game.
here in the first
Stomp.
2 maps for them.
And of course, credit to
Looking like
EDG, a very tough
every
match
series has at
ahead
least
of them,
one
but they
close
could
game.
not stand up to North America's super team.
Okay, let's go look at PRX now, because I'm only telling half the story.
So good.
Okay.
From Shopify Rebellion here, continuing to run
So let's look at Asia Pacific games now, and I'm going to specifically ignore the DRX games because those are the only ones I told you that were interesting to watch. Like I agree, PRX versus DRX was interesting. So let's watch. Look at the other ones. Stomp. Close game.
Thank you very much, you guys. Make a run. I feel like
Close game. Close game. Close game.
they're going to be sprinting circles around everyone. At this point, I've got Baby Bay and Sapphire back here.
Stomp.
With
Stomp.
What do we even infer from that series? Shopify, really, really
Stomp.
good.
Stomp.
Insane.
Stomp.
Super good.
Insane. And what a better way to make a statement. You want,
Close game.
Like, they barely
Stomp.
showed
Close
any of
game.
their rounds, you know? Like, think about it. Like, whoever plays them
Stomp.
next, how do you
Close
even
game.
watch any of these VODs and get anything out of it? Like, you didn't see their attack.
Stomp.
You,
Stomp.
You didn't really see their defense on Sunset. So it's tough, and this is the best way to win.
Close game. Close game.
It's intimidating for every other team they have to play against in the future.
Yeah, there's nothing
Close
you
game.
can
Close game.
walk away with beyond.
PRX.
Shopify good, Fluorescent good,
PRX.
Plan, Noya consistent. Like
I'm gonna give it to you. It's pretty much equal.
finally looking poised for that championship.
This is absolutely absurd.
Pretty much equal.
I feel like but it's always Mel and Alexis, right?
Who's Fnatic lost a single map till the finals?
When they played against KRU as
Bro,
well,
you were specifically talking about the number of stomps. That's all I'm talking about, because those are not fun to watch.
No, they did last year against both KRU
They lost
and
Icebox.
Gil.
You said stomp.
I think they lost
I'm just saying whether or not the match is a stomp or not. That's it, because I don't like watching stomps.
Yet again,
What?
Gonna be a start for them.
I don't care who won.
Stage while Malone is standing by with Noya for the rise of Chris Hunter.
I just don't like watching a 13-2.
Valeu, XR. Tô aqui com a Noia, acabou de vencer a partida. E já quero
And I
saber
sure I
do
was
seguinte,
acting like Fnatic was like way more likely to stomp than PRX. And I think they both look pretty much equally likely to stomp.
You guys are one of the favorites to win it all. It was
And
a
I
match
already
of pressure,
said I would
but
watch
what does
PRX
it
versus
mean for
DRX
you guys
games,
to win
because these
in
games
such
are
a dominant
interesting.
manner?
Boom, 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 boom. Although these two are both stomps. Look at that.
Working on too much, and I don't think we feel the pressure at all.
Look
We're
at
just
that.
taking each game as it as it comes, and we're just playing like we do in scrims.
Bom, ela disse que não tem nada disso, tá tranquilo, vão jogando um jogo de cada vez, estão jogando como se fosse nos treinos, então elas não se deixam levar por isso. E uma coisa que eu achei da hora é que a torcida tá gritando muito o nome dela, eu quero saber se ela conseguiu ouvir como é que tá sendo jogar em frente da torcida
Yeah, PRX fun to watch regardless of how crazy they are.
The crowd was chanting
Agreed, agreed. It's more like though, as a viewer, and this is everyone agrees with me, on average, because the viewership numbers go up during these types of matches. Watching a fun team like Paper X is way more fun when they're playing against a team that you follow. To some degree. Neyron's a Q? Bet. Just hop in, drag me. I got you.
So what do you expect? Who's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna play against you? And what do you expect about both teams?
I think we're just gonna play our game. I
Let
don't
me
think
pay
we're
out
gonna be too stressed
Shopify.
about it. Obviously, we're gonna watch this and see how they play and like prepare for it.
Hello.
But nothing too stressful.
Alright, Neyron should be able to set the screen share. Chat, we're gonna run a quick side bet. We're between matches. Neyron is playing his
cannot
Immortal
stream
rank
yet,
up
by the
game.
way.
You should be able to stream now.
I still have no button though.
Still have no button though. What's Neyron talking about? Oh, bet. How about now?
Yeah, I'm already in game by the way.
Bet.
On agent peak.
All right, I've got the feed up of the broadcast on my other monitor chat. We're watching Neyron, or we should be. Oh, there we go. Neyron is in rank up to Immortal. Hog. For those who are unfamiliar with Neyron's game, let's pull up his notes. And let me get some hype music playing. We'll get some Riot music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Immortal rank up game between matches. Let's pull up Neyron's notes. If I recall correctly, Neyron's working on his duels. Neyron was Ascendant 1 when we started coaching him. His most recent review was 1 month ago. Yes. This dude was looking around with his crosshair when he was holding angles. He wasn't dialed in. He threw away rounds because he thought they were already over. He didn't lurk as much as I liked on defense. More lurking on attack, but on average, I love the mid-round calling energy. Keep doing that. Bet. So it's this.
Shit,
it's our dial in our fights, chat, that Neyron is working on. I want to see one assiduous lad log on. Let's look at previous notes. Ooh, I remember this. I remember this. Let's look at a tracker. Here's Neyron. On the climb. 65 ADR. Don't care. We won. Win's a win. Take those. Here's Neyron's Ascent. A very quick rise to Ascendant and then a very long plateau. Can we break through? Let's fucking go, Neyron. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. I hope no one is gonna touch this shit.
That's sunset. Neyron's got this shit, chat. He's got this shit. Come on. Come on.
I don't know what I should play.
Let me get the overlay, actually.
I mean, play whatever
Online.
you're more comfortable with.
Yeah,
Of course.
player 5 wants to play Reyna or Scar and Jet as well. I don't really have to play.
There's the overlay.
I don't even know what to say, man.
Ascendant 3. Immortal rank up. Don't worry, I have the Game Changers feed on my other monitor. I won't let us miss the games.
Oh shit. The VCT comp.
Also, I highly suggest you guys do not look at the Twitch chat for the Game Changers stream. Because wow. It is full of cringe lords. I am proud to say that I heavily moderate my chat. My goodness. Oh, we're loading in. We're loading in. We're loading in. Playing on Frankfurt. The enemy team has drafted triple duelist. This is perfect. Look at their comp. They've got Sage, Omen, no trips. It's perfect for Neyron. Can he do it? He's breathing heavily. Can you blame him? Can you blame him, chat? I'm already muted. Close prediction. Can he do it?
Go guys. Hey, I'm gonna set up B unbreakable trip. They only have like raise nade.
Bet?
Like one
A
player.
B
play
setup? I dig it.
I just need one here with me.
Just need one here. Bet. Bet. Get the strong side going up over on A.
Oh, you wanna try to cross? I have camera for you. You can pick off it.
Oh! Oh, support that
Never mind,
duelist,
throw it.
king!
Never mind, I will stay here.
Cut the music, cut the music, cut the music.
Okay.
Enter the round.
Just take it out.
Russian B, Russian B, Russian B.
Jet takes first contact. Interesting, we're giving this fight. Great shot from Neyron! Come on, checkmate, checkmate. Pop that fucking Neyron. Oh, with the nade coming downtown. We gotta play around that trip better.
Reloading.
That's tough for Neyron.
All side, all side.
That's tough.
No lure.
5v3 to
Spike planted.
3v3. Can our teammates convert?
One in the cubby.
Getting duels. Good comms from Neyron. Good pick from the Reyna. Opts for the heal over the dismiss, and it seems to be paying out. 3 bullets. Has to reload. Tucks in the corner. We got 2 low HP allies. The jump spot. Spot's close to the wall. They're knifing the wall. They're going to hunt the fight.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Stuck on the right.
No,
Let's go! Neyron's team wins pistol round. Let's watch the replay for that.
You too, Reyna.
You can see the Sage walls up, and they start taking these fights. Definitely a bit of a blunder by Neyron, but getting that opening pick onto the Reyna was huge. Huge. This heal was questionable as well. I would have opted for the dismiss, but the heal did pay off.
You can like rotate.
And that jump peek was crazy. Actually crazy.
They might have a lurker. You don't worry about it.
Huge pick for the Omen. Again, Omen playing it a bit too fast. I would have gone for the Pokeball at the end there, but we take those. Round 2. Round 2.
Side because then I'll close the door.
Yes, this should do.
Don't hear anything B yet. Race fast satchel day.
They bought.
Oh, our A players are demons.
Yeah, B must clear. Should be.
Yeah, 2 more.
Rotating through spawn a bit passive, given we already have mid control with Fade. Doubling off CT though, respectable.
Nice. No info about last, right? Available.
Oh, double hold.
Nice.
Easy. Easy. Easy for Neyron. Yo, what's up, Faking Honors? What are your thoughts on the 4 duelist comp? I think it's based. I hope they pick shit like that again.
Okay, so can we all push mid?
Are you rooting for Neyron, Faking Honors? It's his Immortal rank up game.
In front of us. Omen, go blind tiles. Fade, can you throw some eye?
We're watching it between the matches.
We all got push mid.
All gonna push mid? Eco strat.
Yeah, like
Eco strat tiles crunch?
I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
Cage triggered.
Oh!
I'm gonna cam wait.
They ward up the ward.
On top of the wall, Omen.
I only have short, I pulled one, I think.
I wanna take this Vandal.
Oh!
I must wait a moment.
Trying to throw it to his teammates? Fuck that, Neyron. Kill them.
Reloading.
All 3 probably. We go B.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm gonna go on the flank. You can stay side.
Gonna flank. Good. They have no trips, Neyron. Good. And from the looks of the minimap, we're already out of B.
Maybe they wall like this again.
They have no wall. They have no wall.
I'm blinded.
Oh, we're making a lot of noise. Yeah, that's tough. They're looking. Ooh! Gun out, Neyron. Gun out. They know your flank.
One side.
Sage main.
Player standing.
This is winnable. Do not give up on the round, Neyron. Assiduous. We take those. He fucking tried.
Oh my god.
He tried. Let's look at this flank back. This first fight onto the ISO, I'm not the biggest fan of making footsteps right here, Neyron. Because the enemy team has no trip, they're going to be holding flank, and making those footsteps advertises to the enemy team that their idea is correct. I also think we should be jump spotting right here before engaging this Sage. Because we're low HP and they know that we're flank, we need to equalize that knowledge barrier and figure out where they're holding.
Like I'll go
I
for
will
B
just
minute.
hold this first and then I'll go to Omen.
I love the eco strat though.
Slow on A.
They're one of Razor guys care.
Interesting. We're kind of ignoring elbow. I think the enemy team's likely to fight mid a bit with Sage of Res.
If you want Cypher, you can.
I won't be surprised if we make some contact mid.
Wow,
Are they planting A right now?
Yeah, B main is clear. It's gonna be A hit. Nice shot, right?
We need to notice that Sage res.
Let me care about. Nice read, bro. Yo, B is still clear.
They will revive A main.
You will not kill my
There it is. There's the Sage res. That's so worth. Huge Neyron.
Main, nice. Tiles last.
He's holding me.
He's coughing because he's so sick at Valorant.
Okay, you're better. You kill him.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I think he has spike. Does he? Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Just think of chat then.
We're both one.
Oh, no one has your back chat though.
He just reloaded, I think.
Yeah, he did, but like, could come behind you. Care.
Oh no. Oh no. There's 3 threats and 2 people. He can also walk spawn. Yeah! Not even close.
Whatever happens, suck.
Neyron, what are we doing though? We got to be more vocal about that Sage res. We get 2 picks. We're up 5-3. I want you thinking that they're gonna Sage res.
Thank you.
Calm that shit.
That goes there.
Defend those dead bodies. The one up mid was too deep, so we know that they're gonna res on A. Uh-oh, raise ult.
Okay. I think if it is a fast B hit.
I think he should throw a different trip this round.
Can you go?
Because if they're gonna raise ult B, they're gonna use a nade to break that trip. And he, as a raise player, I would throw a different one.
Smoke say.
Well, they didn't nade, so we're chilling.
I'm flanking. They have no trip.
Neyron, what? Shift walking here is questionable.
Oh, on top of wall.
Is mid clear? Did you see it?
Spike planted.
Holy shit! I saw his ult. He planted.
Okay.
I'm holding main. You can go outside.
I'm coming flank.
We are coming flank.
One coming
Omen
back.
down.
A-link maybe.
One default.
I'll go elbow here.
Ooh, the elbow walk now is like expected from the enemy team. It's unfortunate for our flank.
Blocking sight.
On side, on spike.
I'm also in the shed.
Behind it.
One enemy remaining.
I'm defusing.
Last player standing.
Fuck, man.
Crouch spray, Neyron! Crouch spray, Neyron! Neyron, I'm making you watch it. I'm replaying it.
Okay.
I'm replaying it.
Yeah,
That's right.
It's time to stack A.
Here.
Or they have ice ults. They might
Crouch
go B,
spray. Crouch
Like, let's
spray.
stack it.
Neyron.
Wait,
That
can you
is not
try?
it.
Two of you, can you
That
try
is
to
not
cross? I'm
it.
gonna bait. Like me and Fade we bait. You guys all cross.
Yeah, I'll bait with you guys. Yes.
Yeah, go cross.
That was our round. We had so many bullets on that guy.
Box is clear.
This camera is too passive for pushing me in. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I saw Try told me.
Side.
Last player standing.
Fuck, man. It's you
Uh-oh.
guys. I mean, I got the read though. Ice actually ulted me.
You did have the read, Neyron, but I'm not sure about the cam.
And then they will die.
It's okay. It's attacker sided. We can come back from this. 3-3.
This goes here.
It's not even. We're not even at a deficit. We're chilling.
Yeah, we can play 2B. I have early info here. You can play 3 on A. Like play fast strat A.
Neyron's such a pre-round calming king,
Neyron
though.
will play A main. Then you will blind. I'll get a pick and go right.
Alright.
Okay, we gotta talk about this cam, Neyron. Where'd you get this cam?
Yeah, I'm going to flank. This round probably. If it's A. Is it A though?
This is live. Yes, this is an Immortal rank up game.
I'm not sure.
Neyron has never been Immortal before. He's been Ascendant
Yeah, I'll double
for
up mark if
6 acts in a row.
I'm just gonna spam.
Definition of hard stock. Oh, this is dangerous.
spammed the bits.
We didn't cage. Did we?
Half,
Oh, we did.
I need help.
It's faster than me.
Wait, play side with me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The ice armor, man.
Let's go mid.
This ain't good. We're getting punished on the B hold. Our own bomb site.
Planted.
Spawns and Acre use that one, I think.
I use marker.
What if I told you about watching people who are below 1,000 RRP?
Oh, top of the box.
Like this.
Shadows traveling.
I'm not saying it's bad.
NT.
I'm saying don't make playbooks from their play exclusively. You need to validate their shit with
I need to set back up.
What if
top tier
what
Cypher
if
players.
What if we do the same Omen flash but do it off my cam info? Like let me cam here.
Here.
Omen flash of my cam. Use your reveal of my cam. Judge as dashes.
Bonds has some really good tech though.
But wait, Omen, just look at the minimap. When you see someone, just flash. Jet is gonna dash.
Okay.
I think that cam is
Do they have, like,
completely
your
valid
Omen blind or what?
for playing against a lurker.
So-
But
Sometimes they put
when they're
ice and
aggressing
shit
B
like
main,
this.
it's just like
Double
way
height
too
flash,
passive.
Okay, no Omen blind then.
The hunt begins.
This cam's really good.
Wait, what is Fade doing? I mean, he cut one.
I saw also mid, and then I heard a raise satchel towards B main.
Uh-oh. Raise satchel towards B main is not what we like to hear right now.
Yeah, we should
be mid.
probably care about
Not good because they have to turn back to shoot it. Bro, they were playing 5 B main, pushing B main.
I can
What do you
catch
mean?
close, you can come closer.
We were fighting them over
They're
here.
probably walking up on you right now.
In this region. The camera did nothing.
They could
Yeah.
be side too. Side is not.
Could be A as well. Careful.
Nothing.
Context matters.
Holding CT.
One bot mid.
Ooh. I might take that
For a
fight.
second, I'm not holding your main.
I camped. Nothing. I wanna fight.
A lot steps.
Give me my fight.
That round was bad. I think it's bad this game. Okay.
Do you have blind Omen?
So that cam is good if the enemy team is taking B main control frequently.
Yeah, I think I'm inside.
Like with a lurker. But they're not doing that. They're either 5 stacking B main or like not. Oh,
Yeah, Cage. I think I'm gonna try to stick it. Wait.
Neyron. Neyron. What was that? Oh my.
Bro.
Oh my.
Bro, sorry, I'm dumb. I thought you smoked the spike. I don't know. My bad.
Their lives are so many.
I don't know. What the fuck was this? Which shot are you gonna be? Okay,
Yeah,
go
we gotta
ahead.
change something, man. We gotta change something.
Oh, okay, I'm going A anyways.
That goes there.
Bro, the A trips are tricky.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I don't know, I guess it works.
Happy hunting,
Yes, this should do.
Ooh.
That goes there.
And I'll career.
He's got tech.
Okay, rush A,
Wait.
fast rotate, fast
Neyron, you have to win this round. This is Neyron diff right now.
Minions. Enemies.
HRS.
Cage triggered. Found you. My ultimate is ready.
CT through guy.
Careful now.
Elbow. Wait a bit for my ult.
What about the ISO, Neyron?
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I pick off you, Omen. Yo, go into the corner, I have cam, wait, I have
This
cam.
is so tense. I can't breathe. We've got a trip.
Should be
We have a
running
trip.
CT, not sure. Just
We have a
check
trip. We
CT.
should be double holding
Actually,
CT,
you
Neyron.
don't have to pick anyways. I have my cam, checking everything.
They found my wire.
Is that my trip?
Got you.
Bro, what do I call here? Swing off my... Okay, he's left side.
30 seconds left.
Neyron, you know what you call here? You
go,
just
man.
kill him. Let's go! Let's go! They can't push us!
Yeah, you got it.
That round is unarguably Cypher diff.
Some info how far they're.
Yeah, Raze is ulting fast there.
I know what you're missing though, Neyron. And you're not gonna like it.
Go to the trip setup. Go to the trap setup.
This goes here.
Omen blinds.
A good solo queue player there is probably just fighting ISO in the 2v1.
Go pick.
This is a nice spot.
Okay, Reyna.
I'd agree if we're pushing high Radiant, we might want to get more disciplined with it. But if we're playing in Ascendant, Immortal, I kind of want to see the ego.
On me, Raise.
It's not A.
Raise out on me.
On me, what?
After the attack cancel, you've repositioned. He should have fought the guy,
Down
man.
to fight mid actually.
We come out into off angle, hold the dude, and kill him.
Spawn. They can push up spawn. Spawn is open.
Planting default.
Spike planted.
Reyna's healing up mid.
Like that fight, we should just be winning it.
I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with that fight. Taking that fight is fine.
Yo, one close left to spawn.
But we have to win that fight.
Nice, so close. Entry.
What was that noise, Neyron?
Look your enemy in
Yeah, we had a lot of shots on that guy. Let's look at the replay.
Okay, they have ISO trying to push me out of B probably.
So
Right?
the smoke is fading.
Oh, we gotta save, right?
Yeah, we had tons of time on that guy, man.
Fights, B main.
We whiffed and then committed to a
like
crouch
this,
spray.
Or like this. Go TP in front. Fade eye.
It's too late.
Fade this. I don't know. Do the util.
Almost too far away. No, he's too far away. That won't hit.
Bro,
I can still push it though.
I'm playing.
We gotta fight that guy better. At the end of the day, Neyron would be up like 6-4 right now if he just won more fights. And like these fights were not unreasonable to win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that Reyna took forever to kill us. I would kill that Reyna every time.
Spike planted.
I'm gambling everything here. Maybe I should not.
180.
Oh, one
Hey,
main.
that's tough. I don't think we really have a better play.
Oh! Aye, aye, aye. 2 bullets on the rifle.
That's tough. That's tough. This Jet was going for it, dude. Swinging with 2 bullets is crazy.
3 dollars.
Round in the half.
They're stronger on attack. We got this. Which they don't really
Omen
have
ult,
flashes.
Sage
You could
ult.
go wide,
Last time they had
A, I
Sage
guess,
res, they
and
pushed A.
KRB.
That goes there.
Can you buy me shorty, Cypher?
Yeah, yeah. Yo, Fate, I'm gonna need the eye like here.
Here.
If the rushes.
Okay, I will go here.
Neyron's problem is definitely not the comms, though.
I'll get one dash away and then you can reach on my dash.
Neyron's problem is these fights. Which makes sense given that's what I put in his notes.
It's gonna be B. He always ulted CT before and backside. Careful.
Wait, what? Bro, 3 in the B main. Bro,
That guy actually just ulted CT and died, and now they have no smokes.
Rotating. 2 more rotating.
They
One
will
is
try to
in the
revive
corner with the knob.
Cage triggered.
Neyron, you're not going to give that fight, are you?
Camera taken out.
You will not kill my allies.
Here are styles. I have no cam. Hands up. Wait, don't pick. Don't pick right in the head. Hands up.
Spike down mid.
Yo,
My goodness, this is a hectic round.
Oh, last is up B main.
Last one is up in B main.
Yeah.
I'm gonna brawler her.
Yeah, I think we should go. I should go tiles.
Oh, this guy's
Kill
good.
him.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, good half. They have 3 duelists. We win this on attack.
Switching sides.
Huge round. Huge round.
Maybe we can take first round when they have.
This is an attacker sided map. Neyron is chilling.
Yeah, I think it's some A shit aggressive, like crazy.
Wanna fake B? Wanna fake
Yeah,
B?
your team has no Cypher. Like, I think you just slam B.
Maybe Cypher and Omen, you can lurk and.
Yeah.
Wait, Cypher, can you give me a candy?
Oh, they're overthinking.
I can.
Right here. Just hold at the start of the round to give me info as they cross.
Yeah, I know it.
Good cam.
I'll brawler and fake high, and then we should be able to.
Yeah, I'm holding my cam. Tell me if they're pushing A or doing some aggressive shit.
Okay. Good cam.
Why is my trip B made? Like, it should not be here.
Yeah, it's fine. You just slam B. Yeah, we're faking.
I didn't say anything B.
Main.
Smoking A main.
Sage here.
Oh, we're overcooking this.
Yeah, they one-way A main, so it's probably aggressive mid, right?
Should be.
You guys scared tiles or bot mid?
Let's go.
Let's pop A, let's pop here.
Bet. Bet. We take those.
I'm flashing elbow. Wait.
Yeah, should be like A-link by now. I cage it.
Cage triggered.
We can just stick together.
Side has to be clear. I'm planting for everything. One push B main.
One CT.
I have planted the spike.
Holy folks. One going tiles. I'm swinging
Wow,
CT
that guy
off
is
you, Omen.
so
My
late.
eyes are down.
2 behind.
Still
2
CT.
behind. I need help behind.
Yo, Omen, go take behind. With the Fate, please. Yeah, I'm swinging CT off you.
Oh.
This is coming default.
No, not one flank only. When even
We have Fate die. Be ready to spam.
Okay.
Stick in.
One enemy.
Okay.
Yo, go swing.
One tap. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Nah, man, we won the round.
Neyron diff.
No, but it's insane. You didn't even see it.
This peak is pretty lazy. Here onto the Reyna.
Magazine.
He's not expecting her to get wide on him quickly, but he really should be.
Let's take some map control. I think they're doing.
And so we're pre-aimed way too deep,
Like again.
By the way, these guys.
and we end up dying for free there.
Fate. Yeah. Can you eye top me? Do you have like a lineup on this wire?
That goes there.
Okay, Neyron. This Omen's gonna do that shit again.
I can camp, but I'm not in time. Just wing it. I'm gonna take in for a main.
This goes here.
Nothing was a main. Care meter. Yeah, mid aggressive probably.
Ooh, eco stack mid.
Should we group up A then? I think we group up A here.
Yeah, shotgun.
Yo, Fate, come A.
One shot there.
Way.
We're going a bit early here, Neyron. They're on eco. We're alone.
Yeah, I guess. I guess they're in time to go to come A-Link, though. I'm going elbow here.
We got cam for
You
A-Link,
should smoke
Neyron.
A-Link, we got some.
Tap that. Tap that. For RTX before she peeks. Ooh.
The left gap, careful gap left.
Going out.
Oh, bet.
Go care backside, though.
Bet. We got A.
Nice. Go plant. No, plant for everything.
Come with us. Try and come back.
City.
Cage
Oh no, Neyron.
Raise the city.
What am I?
I cage city.
Cage trigger.
Careful, Link, I solo.
Neyron, we gotta kill
Flash
them.
up my contacts. Whatever. Bro, kill him.
ISO 70, ISO 70.
Double up city.
40 on Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
I 70.
Ooh, fade diff.
Vandal here.
Yeah.
I'm not happy to say fade diff though, Neyron. Where's the Neyron diff?
Wow.
Because Neyron, you are just spraying every fight and whiffing every bullet.
No, I would have.
I mean,
It's not a good look.
Good.
This is a nice.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, of course.
Sure.
Yo, go smoke top.
Bonus or buying, guys?
Hey, bonus. Yo, go smoke top mid.
I think we bonus.
Here.
Throw an eye on mid. We all shift, okay?
Oh, bet.
Come. They're not contention A main.
That goes there.
I'm not sure you can make that read, Neyron. They contested A main on pistol, which was an equal buy, and they didn't contest it on eco, where they stacked mid. I think there's a decent chance we're gonna see somebody peek A main here.
Bro, no one is going A. Okay,
Just because they don't peek from elbow does not mean nobody's A.
I guess we are. Can't be me though. I have spike, by the way. Can I go alone? I cannot. I guess he does not expect me. I probably kill main here.
Oh, I knifed him!
Yo, one main and the rest is probably main too.
B.
Bro, why am I? I mean, no one
that's
listens,
tough.
so. Both are B main. Maybe side, yeah.
Got Omen.
Yeah, we get the spike.
I have the spike.
He grabbed the bomb and then he had to cross. That is crazy. That's crazy.
We have Omen blind. You need to plant, like, for city, you go Omen blind off.
Neyron's problem is he's telegraphing. Like, he's surprised that Omen's looking there, even though we used our cam for B main. We cammed.
Spike planted. Shadows.
We've telegraphed our play, and then we're surprised that they're fighting it.
I mean, you probably... I didn't... Oh, forever. Omen is better, I believe.
Stealing sight.
Go TP? No? Sticking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's teammates so close.
Ooh.
Nice try.
I gave us bonus. Good bonus, by the way.
Neyron, I need us killing people. Like, if we killed that Omen this round, we just win.
I may need a recharge.
I need the Immortal, Lalo.
Yes, this should do.
We know that there's likely one B main there.
Some fast shit towards mid. Wait, can you eye mid? Like on top of the box?
I don't like the way we scaled it.
I'll cam my main, play a bit more passive. You take mid control.
This is a nice spot.
Yep.
I will.
No, go take spike on mid. I'm
8 is all they get?
With the spike.
Bet.
This time. Nothing A-Link. Get mid.
Camera taken out.
We need to smoke top mid, Omen.
Hey, stage on A, can we group up?
One pick B main.
You wanna be main? I'm down to B split, Omen. Go blind B main from markets, we go B.
I'll find you.
Everyone is walking up A,
If
of
they have
course.
stage on A, they will play multiple on B.
I mean...
We got too many chefs. Neyron, just listen to Jet.
I don't know.
We are shift looking A, Omen, we go A. You can lurk. I forget to lurk, man. Why does Reyna... Nice, pop A. Sage could be inside.
Wait.
Bring them down.
Cage triggered.
That's a judge! Neyron, you're crazy!
Ulting.
Who's have to peek that?
Oh shit.
There.
One A-Link race.
Neyron, you're crazy!
It's planted open. Bro, don't stop fighting, man.
What?
We have Omen blinds.
I have flash.
If I die in 3. Bro, stop.
One side.
Out. Gen. Back gen.
Oh, good trade.
I'm not sure.
His fade's angle's good.
I'm not sure about this one.
It's tough.
Ping in this fight.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, fuck, man. Unlucky. He should have gone for the...
Oh, that is tough. He missed the first bullet. Oh man, the mechanical errors are killing us, chat. They're killing us.
Bro, I cannot type in Russian. What the heck? Bro,
Okay, so if I'm Neyron in this lobby, I would just shut up.
Reina, can you play Eco?
I would lurk,
Go smoke top mid, I guess.
and I would follow the call. Neyron is becoming an additional chef, and it's not good.
Yeah, go smoke top mid, bro. Please.
You see how we have a chef already in the kitchen? Our Jet is trying to IGL. It doesn't matter if her IGL is worse than ours. It doesn't matter. What matters is that we can't have two people doing it.
Bring them down.
Cage trigger. Sage on A.
You wanna go take mark?
Oh!
Yeah, let me ult, rotate there.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, go.
We could go for the gun and then.
No, not 1A. No 1A.
No, the gun is too far, man. Bro, I have to go.
Our Omen just died. What?
Yo, someone needs to break the stage wall.
Sage is top mid.
Wow, he actually TP'd onto that wall and didn't die.
Omen TP CT right side.
Right side.
Here.
There's a gap in the smoke.
Fuck, yeah, he's speaking city. Bro, I have to go for this. Should I?
Neyron, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, he's destroying everyone.
Last player standing.
NT.
I'm not sure about that.
I wanted to go for this pick. I don't know.
Wind. Show me where to
Go fast. I'm down. Where do you want to go fast? Okay, stage wall's up A, so... Okay, I'm down.
We're nervous? Yeah. We're too focused on the strategy. We're too focused on the strategy.
Yeah, but you should up probably too.
Yes.
Like, we've got the bomb there. We gotta plant it. And then I'm down to maybe fight that Omen.
Yeah, yes, we have to do something about elbow.
Definitely not with the bomb in our hands. We're full side
Let me
control.
cage elbow.
That goes there.
Too late, trailing, they're not white.
Bring them down.
Maybe they are.
Cage trigger.
I can cage ailing, go side. Nice.
Cage trigger.
Side.
My ult is
Nice. Get elbow.
Yeah, this Raze always rotates a link.
I'm gonna swing off my trip, guys.
Ooh!
Go plan for me.
Now
Plan
this
for me,
is
plan
the
for me, Fade.
play.
It's forward 3 guys. We still have Fade ultimate.
Yeah, I got our railing. I'm swinging off my trip.
Yup.
One behind. Yo, Reina, take care of flank, please. I'm swinging off my trip here. On top of the box. Maybe.
Could be city out.
He's overcoming.
Two
Wait,
link.
he's telling his team that he has a link.
Can you blind? Take contact for me?
No.
They don't know about Cypher guys. They're out right side.
Enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Fucking go.
He's telling his team he has a link, and then he's calming to his team all the little details about it. He's like, oh, they're up on the box now. It's like, okay. They don't need to know that. Hey, Ron, you've got a
Can we
link.
fake the same, like, can we fake the same, like the same way? Or should we just rush it? What do you think? I could lurk.
I'd be freaking nervous too. Yeah, I mean, it's his Immortal rank up. That's already nerve-wracking. And now he's playing it in front of 1,600 live viewers.
Watch out with the people sitting here. Maybe.
It's only two things, but it's the trifecta.
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
No cam A link is not it.
Race is A this time. Nice kill.
Hey, Ron, stop looking at your minimap. I can tell you just looked at your minimap. This lurk is huge.
Push B main.
Go kill them.
Link.
Oh, he got...
He's looking at his minimap still. He's still looking at his minimap.
I'll have a flank, Jet, don't peek.
See, like, you hear him say, Jet, don't peek.
Raid is going late.
Oh my goodness, Neyron.
Last player standing.
What? Of course they both die. Is it planted for main at least?
Neyron, you got time. You're gonna run out and you're gonna die. Neyron.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Neyron.
It's fine.
You had time to stop the defuse, so he's not gonna stick.
It is fine.
Neyron.
Sure, it's fine. They didn't plan for main. It's fine.
Neyron, that's not the problem.
It's fine. Has to be fine. You wanna be split?
Neyron, the problem is you're calming to your Jet how to play the A hit while you're lurking mid. You've got to
I guess I go mid with you.
kill them.
Be ready to blind market.
Do your job. Let them do theirs. If they do theirs poorly, that's fine.
Close the door market. We have to break it. Smoke top it. No one. Fuck, I have to tell him every fucking time.
No, you don't need to smoke top mid though.
Go black market, Omen.
Sorry for the body block.
Yeah, Neyron's getting borderline backseat now.
Yeah, there is a mid guy. He's swinging us.
This is tough. This is tough. Don't worry, I see that the Game Changers game is about to begin, chat. I have it up on my other monitor.
Go swing.
One tap.
Can you CP? I lurk.
Two towards
It's
CT.
you and me.
Huh? Neyron, you have to lurk now. You just let them buy. No. Yup.
Bro, what the hell is he dying?
Neyron, you just let them. You just let the whole team run to your omen and fight him. You heard them rotate through mid and you just sat there.
30 seconds left.
Allah, my ultimate is ready.
Okay.
Bro, I have to ult this.
Where is everyone? Caught one.
Hey.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Two towards.
Neyron, you have the stick. Oh my god. Nope.
What?
Nope. Where are you looking? Oh, he hears her. Okay. Dude, Neyron.
This is just getting unlucky.
No.
Thank you.
Neyron, she didn't have time to get out before you. It's not unlucky, Neyron. That's 2 rounds that you should have won. It should be 10-10.
Thanks.
You had all the control.
Yeah, we kinda have to take mid control with this top mid smoke, I don't know. You go starve them.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Okay, let me go B main.
Neyron!
Yeah, take this spike, I don't know, fade on. I'm going alone, so I cannot take it.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Never saw me.
Oh, someone take spike, please. Right now.
Neyron. Stop worrying about literally everything. You've got to worry about your game.
Get on top of market, maybe. I got the flame.
7 HP.
I got the spike.
Yeah!
Kill rain on B, I'll kill rain on B. Where the omen is? I don't know where it is, CP.
Cage triggered.
You can plant.
Cage triggered.
Yeah. Took main.
He cancel.
Talk, we use cam.
I have camera for market.
Ooh, camera for market is a bit too little for me. Like, poor Jet right now.
I swing market.
You will not kill my allies.
Okay, play copy here.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last top mid.
Yeah.
He's market now.
Market.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
I'm better.
Easy.
I'm just better.
Easy.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go, Neyron. You might have muted Neyron at this point for micromanagement. That's probably why I'm shit. Nah, Neyron's overdoing it. He's overdoing it.
That goes there.
I mean, their B side looks like a trash, complete.
He's overdoing it for
Just
sure.
contact that B main. Throw a smoke top mid, Omen. If go B for B mains, throw a smoke top mid. I'm gonna cam mid. You all contact.
Like, instead of calling the specific util, you want to be like, let's establish mid control. I want to play mid to B.
Why is no one contact?
And then if Omen's like bad, I'll smoke top mid. Like, that's good. You can ask for it like once.
I don't see anyone market.
I think.
I have retrieved the spike.
I'm gonna come mid with you right away. Wait a bit. They just destroyed my trip.
I'm there.
Enemy spotted.
Chip it out. Yeah, take our pair.
Yeah, like, we're just a bit too slow. Like, that Omen should be dying to us. Oh, bet.
Close.
One enemy
Bet.
remaining.
No one.
Oh, I saw say.
Logic for market and city.
What the fuck are they doing? 4 people.
I mean, this was.
We're about to shrink Neyron and put him in the corner, chat. Because Game Changers is about to begin.
I mean, we should help our Omen. I mean, he's better though.
They were blind.
And I'm not about to miss Game Changers.
Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Yo,
Okay, the Game Changers game hasn't started yet, though. They've done agent select. They're playing Sunset map 1.
The A guys are gonna rotate because now they're worried that we like just destroy their B here. So go fake B. Reda, give us a spike. Me Omen, we go A. Give us a spike, Reda, fast.
Neyron's got this.
Hello, Reda.
We're going to.
Give us a spike.
Unfortunately, Neyron is going to get quiet now.
How Alkia just like she is so aggressive. Like this is one of
And
the
Riot
fastest
Games is gonna get
games
loud
in
now.
this entire tournament, and her initiators just like do everything they can. To
There's
support
Neyron
her
up there,
getting
chat.
into that site.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into this match as BBL versus Crew, and throw this over to your cast.
Let me update the title, BBL versus Crew.
Thank you, Yunsu. And indeed, there's a big rivalry on the stage right now, Potter. And for us, I think we sort of have a small rivalry as well because we have choices for dark horses for this tournament. You have BBL.
Oh no, Reyna gets two?
So I want you to try to give me the copium as what you think BBL is going to win this one.
I don't know if it's much copium. I think the Jets did a really good job.
There's just too many fights, chat. Like, this game should be 12 to 10. Or better. Honestly, there were so many fights we should have won that we didn't.
At least in my eyes, Vance, flying under the radar.
And there's no
I know
excuse.
the stats are ridiculous, and they are a star-studded lineup, absolutely. But for me, over in the NA across the pond, we haven't really been hearing that much. So I think, especially on their debut,
Neyron's got to awaken that dog.
it's going to mean so much.
GG's Neyron, nice try.
That was a bit painful.
TLDR, worry less about what your teammates are doing. Worry more about converting your duels. There's too many you lost that are unacceptable. There's one round you're on lurk and I can tell that you're looking at your minimap because you're literally talking to your Jet about how she should be playing the A hit. Like, it's mid round, you're on lurk and you're like, yo, Jet, don't peek that. It's like, dude, you gotta go kill them on lurk. Like, your Jet's not gonna be the best. That's expected. You're Ascendant. You gotta do your job first. Tough game, tough game. Too many fights that you lost that you shouldn't have, though. Good luck, Neyron. You got this shit. Come back stronger.
Alright, I will.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Enjoy the stream. Perfect timing, chat. Let's get a prediction. Let's get a prediction. Crew versus BBL. We can fit this. We can fit this.
Sunset is one of those maps that Cypher can absolutely control the entire pace of the map. So I think both squads are busting out the Cypher coming through for Sunset here. So I'm excited to see new setups.
I'm going to close the prediction at the start of round 2.
You're doing to highlight that Cypher play.
We're going to see small variations just from the compositions today in itself. When the previous matchup, there was actually a fade going in as the main initiator.
I would like that to be known ahead of time.
This time around for these two teams of BBL and Crew going with the
Wow, you type fast banana? Thank you.
Yesterday with the Skies.
I will take that as a compliment.
That we had, on that G2 game. They had such a big role to gain information for the team. So there are pros and cons from the Sky versus the Fade, but they both bring so much good value.
Absolutely. Not to mention the double initiator that both squads are bringing to the table, right? When we think about Sunset, is constantly
I'm unfamiliar with these teams' games.
So double initiator, you're absolutely going to be able to get longer, deeper lines as your sprays is just satcheling and gaining space, diving into there. Now you've got a breach. Now you've got that long fall
Nanaman got them thingies.
That cross map help and assist the rays wherever they are. So
don't type like that.
I mean, this game,
what the hell?
Should be pretty exciting. It's not going to be as slow paced as those double controller maps tend to be.
This is why I love this series, because it's not about the records that both of these teams have been holding on whatever they've been playing through their regions. Of course, this is the first time that we're seeing Sunset from both of these teams, but the breach is going to be that I wanted to highlight because you mentioned it. I had a chance to talk with Fritz, and the coach.
Yes, RoboNana reacts to every Mr. Potato message with the potato emoji.
BBL is also very competitive with breach. They love to have their momentum used.
I mean, he is a bot. No, RoboNana is actually just a person.
And I think both of them clashes quite well between both BBL.
You see that live update on the overlay of the predictions? That's a image file that the human who works the RoboBanana bot has to manually edit every time a new bet comes in.
I cannot. The way that Vanya has that stern face on right now, she is absolutely ready to prove her worth on that stage right now. In fact, I mean, I think all 10 players, they look serious business right now,
100%. I mean, you look at Kunir when she walked in, already going with the finger gun, walking on the stage. And that's another important thing. The LAN experience.
How much is RoboNana paid?
Core team for the players over at
I pay for the box that I put them in.
This is Romy versus the
Up 200 a month for everything.
And they're also playing one player less on that stage. Unfortunately, Alkia has to play in isolation, but enough that chit-chatter. It's going to have to happen within the server, and we're finally about to hop into it.
We're hopping right into the game right here. We already highlighted these compositions, double initiator. I'm expecting something fast-paced here on this.
No fades, no fades. Single controllers from both teams.
In a sense, like you want to stay quiet for a bit
oh, it's a complete mirror, actually. Interesting.
trying to find the information towards this A site.
Yeah, it's weak side right now. BBL only 2 members in the site. That
Wait, BBL's EMEA number 1?
Well, that's going to force KRU to come in towards the A choke, though. And the
What about T2?
towards the site, and all of BBL falls down in that defense. And
I thought G2 were the best team in EMEA.
So far away. All 5 members of KRU are going to comfortably
Close prediction, start of round 2. That's what I
We've
said
seen a
when I
lot of
opened the
these
prediction.
retakes come through. Now it's 3v5, but
G2 lost the grand finals?
they've got to get some picks, and it starts with that.
Starts off very well, but the advantage for KRU is they had the time to plant the spike, not in an orthodox position. They can play the crossfire at this point. Cornier's the one holding within the site and gets the first blood, at least on the pulse plant for KRU. And there's another one. 3 into the round, and Cornier, a player that shines for KRU, played a lot of chamber.
Nothing like Neyron.
Here in Berlin.
I'm sorry, Neyron, too soon.
Role, switching into roles and playing it very well.
Absolutely.
Confidently taking those fights.
Decisive. A bit of a wrong read, unfortunately, for the side of KRU at least here, or rather BBL, but KRU chose right. They picked the weak side of the map, and again, they didn't really let go of W key that whole time, absolutely realizing that they were able to take the
Too
space.
soon? Okay, here's why I'm lighthearted about it. To Neyron, hitting Immortal is an insanely difficult task. To me, it is as simple as Neyron focusing on his gunfights.
Over towards BBL that this was going to be a commit.
And that's it.
And also KRU was known last year to
I see Immortal as like,
just like the
imagine, I don't know, imagine you're teaching a kid to ride a bike. And they see it as this like impossible thing. But you've been here a million times. You're a professional bike teacher. And you know everyone learns how to ride that bike.
Giving up that area and meeting up to re-hit the A site.
Regrouping for sure.
So to the kid, while it feels impossible, you know from your point of view that, of course, if they put in the work to learn how to ride that bike, they will be able to do it. So I know that if Neyron focuses on cleaning up his gunfight technique and taking those duels, he will hit Immortal. I know. So I'm not worried about it.
The Omen's playing it passively, and that was Vanya. Just waiting for the team to come back with her so they can retake it together. And the Trailblazer.
What am I in bronze to you? You don't even understand what a bike is.
BBL, they've got fault line up, and Reyes has a satchel and paint
in bronze.
still.
You're not ready to start trying to ride a bike.
But man, Shy's beautiful shot.
Shy's the star duelist from Typica, coming in as an initiator, ADS and getting the frag with the bulldog.
You got to learn to walk first. You don't teach somebody who can't walk how to ride a bike. You know?
The power of the Omen. The power of the Omen for sure. Busting out
but just like riding the bike, I know you'll learn how to walk. Because everyone can learn how to walk.
Definitely going to have to keep in mind coming through on those A retakes specifically. So many little nooks and crannies that you actually do have to clear.
Still kind of a dick move to joke about it publicly, Emerald. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. Checkmate everyone who called me wholesome. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. I am kind of a dick.
One portion, one by one, and dissecting the sites, and that's something that we're starting to see a lot actually. When
finally somebody says it.
When you're placing those smokes, you're trying to
finally
isolate areas to make it a little bit easier to retake the sites.
Exactly, and that's such a good point, right? I mean, just cutting off that one line of sight really allows you to focus on that one angle, and especially when you're grouped like that and swarmed and you have no other options, you might as well get in there and party. So for sure, the ideas
upfront and honest, bro. It's not upfront and honest to put Neyron on blast. It's just a dick move.
Coming out to play already here, but it's all good. It's all good. The
Definitely.
crowd, man, this crowd is so loud.
They are definitely
loud. The energy is insane.
It follows a tagline that it was going to be louder no matter what here in Sao Paulo, and they've definitely shown it. There's been so many players and so many fans actually lining up for the players, but also lining up for you, Potter. That was actually pretty awesome to witness in person, to see the stardom that you've actually raised to. But let's focus a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of people will call people brutally honest when they're just like rude. I am rude a lot of the time.
And I want to try to bring it back into conversation.
But no matter how often I tell you guys that, you're like, nah, you're wholesome, dude. It's like, yeah, sometimes. I think I strike a unhealthy balance between the two. Did you watch the Shopify Rebellion games, Huge? I mean, sorta. It was on the stream, but it was so one-sided we didn't really
And the reason why they
assume.
want to choose her is that she's also that very calm spirit for that team. And you definitely need that.
The dick that genuinely cares about her improvement. I think that is an accurate depiction. I will accept that description. Deal. I do care about your improvement. Fact.
for these two to really shine
sure.
for KRU.
And I'm too rude about it a lot of the time. Also fact.
You know, Heather mentioned Connier, so much experience. She was a player that Heather and I both competed against many years ago. So definitely someone who's been in the scene for a long time. I'm interested to see, just like you mentioned, Vance, now that Connier is not going to have to micromanage so many different things, how much is it going to put her on a pedestal, right? I mean, there's going to be a lot of mid-rounding and a lot of different kind of communications that
Do you try to be less rude?
bring to the table now
No.
that she's not controlling the beginning phases of what protocols are going to be for the whole squad.
Okay.
At least controlling as an agent.
Yes.
Playing now the smokes for the team, and you mentioned...
I think there's a line, and I don't think I cross it.
What did she do? She got a 4K in the pistol.
I'm sure many
So
people do
also
think I
on
cross
top
it
of
because
that,
they
when
draw
you
a
had
different
that
line.
experience of Connier that you and Heather competed against her, that's also double voices for this team.
If I felt that I crossed my own line, then I would work on it. I do VOD review my VOD reviews, and sometimes I do think I do things that are too far, and I've like made note of that. One concrete example of this is if you go watch my VOD reviews back in, I would say go look in March of this year, go look at the VODs. You'll notice I was way more willing to time people out for like a week. And that was way too much. Now I really only save those for like very egregious.
I mean,
shit.
she was.
I mostly just do 1 hour timeouts, so.
She was messing around at all throughout any of her interviews or when she's just speaking and
I
talking
dialed that
about
back
her
a
team
lot.
and this game. So I think
'Cause
this
it, like,
round right here is exactly where
it
she's gonna have
basically
to
sends
put
the
her
same
money where her
message.
mouth is. And this time around, BBL are keeping that strong side towards A. They're going to trust that their Cypher is going to be able to do their due diligence.
It's a nice pivot. Dog trying to clear. I mean, the shots will be heard. So you're trying to play that off angle on top of the market. And unfortunately, Michaela
Wow, this split from KRU is insane.
So that star player is
Wenz is like crying in the club right now.
within this B site is KRU in close range. Kalita headshot onto Wenz as the IGL. We might have another IGL fragger right now for KRU.
Yeah, another one for sure. That's going to help a lot. Philippa at least finds herself one.
Remember you timed someone out for a week for misunderstanding what you said like 7 months ago? Yeah. That was something I VOD reviewed myself and I improved on. Like, I'm not saying I'm perfect. In fact, I'm saying exactly the opposite. But I do put in the time to try and improve every day. That's why it does rub me the wrong way, though, when people are like, who's your the most wholesome creator? So I'm like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, it's almost kind of like a bait.
But not even close.
Last kill really.
You missed the week-long timeouts for minor infractions? Street, weren't you literally just the person who called me out for being too rude?
She's got to book it.
What's up with the change in character? Are you just trying to disagree with me on everything?
Especially in that spike plant, right?
Am I in a Monty Python skit right now? Would you like to buy an argument?
The defenders to really escape from.
Yeah, and I think the key point there about the spike plant.
He's the devil's advocate.
Right? I mean, immediately as soon as KRU found that opening, found that.
You'll admit the week-long timeouts are really funny. Oh yeah, is this funny, pal? Here I come. I'm coming for you. You think this is funny? Hmm? You laughing? You still laughing right now? Where are you? Huh? Is this funny? Is this funny? You laughing? I'm kidding. Where am I? No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Definitely not slowing down.
For now.
This time around, though, trying to find information early, knowing that the economy is very low for BBL. Only one Vandal to work with, and that's in the hands of Alkia. The Vandal that they saved in that previous round, so it looks like KRU, they just want to see if there's going to be aggression coming out. Indeed, there is.
You can see Philippa was in the back
Are you edge of my seat? No, I would never.
ready with that
Not to Zon.
trying to give some assistance, but
Zon is beloved.
Julia just gets wiped out. Not
In a
even able to shoot
completely
single bullet.
non-social way.
Now it's Vanya's turn.
Playing switch around the Vandal.
Ooh.
And that's the Vandal involved this time. Exactly. Yeah. I like to call them pointy elbows, but that was
KRU looks really good.
Shoulder, and that Vandal fell down pretty deep towards the spawn. Will not be
Rooch,
recoverable.
why'd you switch to the
Emma
massive
is there
crosshair?
with the Sheriff, and will make that weapon come to use. With the second one there,
Okay.
gets immediately traded out right after.
Let me preface this answer with
And a better shot. 2v2
I'm
all
a
of a sudden.
coper.
Look at Philippa's utility here
And
as well.
unlike a lot of you, I accept that. And I try to find ways to work around it. I don't lie to myself.
And now Shy's
I know that I'm
Switches
coping.
over to the second one, and that's gonna stop the bleeding. This
And
2
so
versus
here's
1 is
why.
gonna be very difficult for Wentz to win this. Big
Because I
fight
play
coming
on
out.
Texas
Crimson with
servers,
the
I have high
third
ping,
round, and that's 4 rounds
and
down
it
for
feels
Crew.
like I don't have enough time to shoot my gun on the higher ping. I use the bigger crosshair because I feel like I try to be less accurate with it because it's so big, and therefore I fire my gun faster, which offsets the disadvantage of the high ping.
Second gun round for them in this first half,
And
but
that works for
they've gotta
me.
be able to stop the bleeding. It doesn't seem like these last few rounds have been
Is that real tech?
within any
No.
control for BBL.
Does
They haven't
it
been able to
fix
stop
my
anything
copium?
that Crew are bringing.
Yes.
They gotta think about what kind of stopping power do we have? How do we want to react? Let's start using the drill. Let's start using the fault line and the flashes, and just start trading some util.
Why do you play Texas servers then? One, because a lot of my friends are East Coast, like Dopai, and I like playing with them.
You're gonna love this timeout now,
Two,
because you've won 4
all of the
rounds in a
really
row.
cool dudes play
The
mostly
signs you've
Texas,
shown towards the A site hits,
and I
they
want to
can't
play
hold
with
it.
the cool dudes.
Mid-control, they can't really hold it. And also holding spawn against
Like it's
anti-ecos.
very,
Now you're
it's
saying, okay,
very
how can we
fun
fight
for
against
you
this?
as a
But they
viewer
never
when I
really
pop
contested beating
Sabrosa.
yet, so they have
It's very
another
fun.
strat that they could bring out
When I
and
pop
really take
Tupperware and
control of this
GMD,
first half.
that's enjoyable for you as a viewer.
Best part about timeouts like this, when you're up
And I'm not
0-4
beyond
and
playing
you're
on
feeling
50
yourself,
ping. It's
you
fine.
know you're
I
controlling
can
the
play on
pace
50
of the
ping.
map. The
I
sky's
don't
the
like
limit.
it,
You can
but
do
you know
so
what?
many clever, ratty
What
things
type
to
of
just get
negative
more into your
first
opponent's
world
mind.
problem
So
is
for
it
Crew right now,
for
they
me
can
to
either
be
double
like,
down, they can
oh,
keep
I'm
up
not
this
gonna
W
play on
game,
50
or they
ping
can
for
slow it
my
down and start
job
going
playing
this
video
direction.
games because I dislike it a little bit. Like, come on, dude, grow up, you know? Of course I can play 50 ping.
It seems to be that default style once again. Not too much pressure towards
I
the
can
A side
bitch about
because
it.
Cypher placed that camera
Yeah, I
up
am,
there.
but I'm still gonna play in Texas.
And trying to see what the defenders will do. This time around, they heard the camera go in towards that link. The flash comes out on middle for Crew to get
What about
information
51 ping? Now that's where I draw the fucking line. No world.
Going through with their own protocols now.
I'd be hardstuck bronze on 51 ping, man. What are you, crazy?
That it's in this general vicinity. And this sort of pressure is going to keep.
Where's the cut on ping? 51. Clip it, ship it. 51 ping, you may as well go play Minesweeper.
Not this time around, it hits, but she gets hit by Seeker herself, tries to TP away, but Alkia's there to save. Konir's the first to fall for Crew as the Satchels comes across. Vanya's
I'm sorry, but is Vanya like literally cheating or what?
beautiful crossfire and a nice attempt for what Crew is trying to do to push towards Boba, but everything gets denied. It's Shies alone.
All alone, and you know, this
What?
is the second time
Like,
now
let
that
me see Vanya
full
POV.
utility on the back of the breach here as well. I'm not sure if there's some sort of
Do I need to switch to the Demon 1 crosshair? Because all the players using it today are owning.
hasn't come through yet.
They're
I'd love
owning.
to see a little bit more breach util in the beginning of the rounds, especially if Michaela's going to be as aggressive as she's being.
That's a great call and a great start, at least for BBL Queens. A prime giving flawless to get the first in
Let me
the
see
round.
this, let me
and that's
see.
a great way to
No,
shake
show me
off
Omen.
the nervousness, maybe.
That's
that
what I
could
get to
be,
see?
you know,
Riot
shown
Games,
in
that's
the-
L
in the
production.
playstyle in their
I'll
first
call
few
you
rounds.
out. That is L production. You're not going to show me the Omen one-tapping the flying rays. Instead, you're going to show me the triple hold B main.
For BBL, 3 ultimates
Nah.
online as well.
Nah, what are we doing?
Vanya finally starting to feel herself.
Time for Hooge replay? I would, except we didn't get Vanya cam during that.
We might have a game on our hands.
I agree with you.
It's not like I magically have the feeds of all the players.
For BBL to start
I can only
spiraling-
replay what we see on the
spiraling some
stream.
rounds in their favor. But Crew, because of the other rounds that they've won,
Tarek would be
in the
proud of you right now? Yeah, that's because Tarek, unlike
they
me,
do
is
have that
actually wholesome
automated
as shit.
work. So less ults, but still another opportunity. They're
I
looking
met
to
this
work
dude
back towards
at a
this
party,
point
and he's the
try to
nicest guy you could possibly imagine ever meeting. I'm so jealous.
A lot of bodies as well.
I'm
Vanya's taking a
incapable
lot
of
tells
that
in
level
this
of
moment.
kindness.
And Michaela, this time going straight towards that A site instead of spawn.
About me, Hooge? What? I don't think I've met you, Zach8149, but maybe you're
So the defenders
more
actually had to
wholesome than
play in a
Tarek?
different
I don't
position.
know.
They're looking to re-aggress up towards A main, and that's Wentz with the first pick onto Kalita. But there's that flank coming from behind, and it's beautiful for both ends. Still the advantage out for BBL Queens as they're holding up towards this A site.
Oh, this is huge for Wentz.
Thrown by Wentz. A jump out through the cage. Nice shot by Konir. Now a 2 versus 2. Showstopper out right at the feet of Romy, and it's up to Konir on a 2 versus 1.
67 HP. Spike is right in front of her.
Demon 1 crosshair, dude. Demon 1 crosshair, Demon 1 energy. Do I need to switch crosshairs, chat? Do I need to switch crosshairs? Am I using... Did I put my eggs in the wrong basket?
Really play around on this post plant.
So
If Konir wins this, I'm absolutely switching crosshairs.
What? TP to spot Alkia and drop her right away, but there's still Philippa with all of the kit remaining of the breach.
This play coming out from Konir is so clever. It's so clutch. I don't think Philippa's ever going to expect this. 1 versus 1 coming back into the smoke, but Konir's going back to the spike.
And the timing has to be good here for Konir. It wasn't planned for her before. Just waiting for the tap on that spike. Throws the first smoke coming through on that staircase. Waiting for the timing, peeks out, it's out in the open, and she knows that there was nobody on there. Counts the timing once again, and that is a 1v2 for me. That's the Red Bull clutch.
Clap it in real life, fans. Clap it in real life. That's exactly what you want to do, especially if your crew, I mean, look, BBL just finally
Where is this thing? Where is it? Where is this thing?
Slapped them down and ruined their money. Came back
Where?
in a
Where?
1
Where?
versus 2 clutch on the biggest stage.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
So clutch here.
Whoa.
You needed some reaction time coming out from that shrouded step back towards that mark.
No, no, that's not it.
Another opportunity to real control and just focus on her game and her aim. And that's going to add the morale. I mean, look at crew jumping off their seats.
No!
Plans for BBL, though. Operator coming out.
I need it. I need it.
Should allow.
Is that it, Stoats? Why do I see 2 different codes in chat right now?
Hold the whole ground herself, right? So much stopping power right after she takes that 1 pop shot. So you can see Cypher and Sky kind of regrouping. They don't want to allow crew to keep throwing these shenanigans in their own spawn. 2 members now.
I'm using it. You can't stop me. This is my new crosshair. Fuck the ping cope nonsense. The Demon 1 crosshair is literally aimbot. That ping stuff, I made that all up. It's not even real.
By Vanya right on the edge of the smoke, draws Michaela and also drops the showstopper. Now
You know what is real? The Demon 1 crosshair. That shit's literally aimbot, and everybody knows that.
Onto Philippa. Right off the corner, it's checked, but Vanya's still there for that second. Also for the third. And the Classic could do more damage than that, but at least Wentz is there to trade off.
What a hold! What a hold coming out here for Vanya. I mean, we talked about the fact that she was warming up into this.
Bro, this is just a normal dot. This is not the Stoats, you liar! Somebody dropped the code! Official VCC Twitter. Schmeifel, are you my goat or are you not my goat?
Definitely the power of the Omen TPs coming out to play, but
Goat!
I mean, if you're this
Goat!
mobile,
That's the
this
crosshair. That is it, chat.
You just don't know where that anchor is.
Let me pin that.
And that's a silver lining right now. Light at the end of the tunnel for BBL to start.
There you go. Just pin to the Discord. Just make it? No, it's different. You can't just make it.
Also, this time around, finally, an eagle comes out. So room to breathe for BBL Queens.
It would actually be cool if Riot enabled a hack crosshair. If you find the 1 in 10 billion possibilities.
And lead by example here.
Really, that would be cool.
If you're BBL, you're looking for
If they just literally made your crosshair snap onto their heads instantly, that would be...
some bank, building up some old orbs.
But they know the op is there, so it forces out the rolling thunder.
Ship of Theseus crosshair? Exactly. Like, if you rebuild the Demon 1 crosshair to be 1-to-1 match, is it even the Demon 1 crosshair? Like, no. You have to import it in all of its glory.
Wow, BBL really sending a message there, using that breach ult in the beginning. They do not want to allow.
Oh my God! Wait, you guys lost feet.
Collect these orbs on this eco round.
Wait, nobody said anything.
I think it's a smoke miss, but thankfully it just dissipated. That was
Nobody said anything.
Potentially to try to go for a swing and catch their opponents off guard.
Let me plug it back. 1 sec.
Yeah, no one's biting, no one's moving, and no one's reacting right now. All 8 members on this side of the map.
Nobody said anything. The feed just froze.
Heard the camera just got broken, so they're like, oh, we're gonna try to rotate back towards.
I think we're back. I think we're back.
Another trap on the top.
Chat, I can't.
As well. And now the crossfire set up on the top of
we're just talking about crosshairs over here, and you don't mention that the feed is literally frozen.
There. Beautifully done by BBL. There's only 1 player left. That's Groby that does a little bit of damage with the Spectre, though. A third into the round. I mean, we're over.
Don't think we even saw your crosshair. Well, I'm using it now. I swear.
But finally, Eva stops her. And BBL put 3 now on Sunset.
Yeah.
Thought I'd notice. I was too focused on the crosshair.
I'm not
Look at
satisfied with that round.
look.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Vans. If
Look who's on top.
You wasted a breach ult.
Guess what crosshair they're using? Demon 1. Demon 1. It's all Demon 1 all the way down.
You cannot expect perfection in a game.
Look at the kill feed. Both Omens getting 1 taps.
With these rounds, and at least things are stabilizing now. At least both.
Coincidence? No. You could make us cry and we'd still come back. That sounds very healthy.
Just found out that Vanya actually also smiles.
That means we have a true bond.
So happy with the round that they got, also forcing a timeout to come out on the other end. And there are the supporters. We talked about it before. Home ground is not only for the Brazilian teams, but also just Latin Nam. As they have Shies.
Healthy relationship.
Crew Blaze at least. But with this timeout, Konir just laser focused, ready to go back in.
As she should be. As she should be. Things have kind of slowed
Yo, I'm hyped
down
to go to
for the
Vegas
side
for
of Crew,
TFT chat
especially
because
considering
I
how
have spent the
explosive and how
past week
dominant those first 4
building
rounds
the
were of this
ultimate
half.
travel
But
backpack
you said it, man. Konir, she's looking
such that I can stream while I'm on the go. And so we are going to do it live. I'm going to run a stream from Vegas. And in theory,
Round, though. A lot has been
there should be
invested
no
in terms
noticeable
of the
change.
economy for Crew
You
Blaze.
shouldn't notice any
Couple
difference.
of Vandals,
I've got a
half-shields, maybe
microphone
trying
with
to
the same
leverage what
sound
they can do with
signature.
this Rolling Thunder.
I've got my full stream
As
deck.
Shies,
I've
as we're
got 2
looking at it,
monitors
is
set
setting
up.
Towards this B-side. So this finally, after this timeout,
Bring
is
the banana
first
suit?
time that we're gonna see this
No, when I
progression
compete
coming
in Vegas, I will be wearing my banana mask, but the banana suit is too much. You gotta understand, I'm representing creators. So this is a legitimate TFT tournament, $300,000 grand prize, and they invited challenger players and pros to compete. Okay. If I show up like a goofball, wear a banana suit, and go 8th, do you know how insulting that would be to the challenger player who didn't get to compete because I got their seat? That player would be livid. They'd be like, why the fuck did Riot Games invite this jokester to a serious competition instead of me?
And they might try their hand with this Rolling Thunder towards it.
It would be such a slap in the face to that player. Like, I have to respect that Riot Games gave me a seat, okay? I took a seat from somebody. There's a limited amount of seats at this competition, and Riot Games gave me one. So the worst thing I could do is show up, lose every game, and dress like a goofball. So I'm going to show up, and I'm going to seriously compete. That's why I've been grinding TFT every day, because I have an obligation to not shit the bed completely. Or else I would just be, I'm basically insulting the players who would have put in more effort. You know? That's why even when you see me tilted during the TFT stream, I click play again. Because I need to get good at this set. It's not an option not to get good.
Go out, throw a cage down, and let her team know that she was able to block off that line. But unfortunately, the stopping power, the answer from BBL with those Seekers was everything.
And off the Rolling Thunder, and you're seeing what Shies has.
And that's why I won't wear a banana suit. Like, it would be different if I was the fucking GOAT of TFT and I wear a banana suit, because like nobody would question why I was invited, you know? But I've got something to prove.
So maybe the gameplay right now for these breaches is to keep that utility for the pulse plan, but I think you might have to start.
They have walkouts like they do at VCT? I doubt it, because it's like 500 people competing.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you for sure. I think for sure, again, as we mentioned,
How you feel about the new set anyways? I'm in love. I get why people hate it. I don't think any of the top players hate it anymore. The new set is very new. It's very complicated. It's very unapproachable. Like, if you were good at a previous set, you're probably not good at this set. Because it's so unique. But it's actually really fucking good. I thought it was very imbalanced. I thought it was very luck-based. And I'm starting to think that it's an incredibly balanced set. And it's almost all skill. And, like, my take there can be proven if you just go look at Setsuko's match history.
That map and towards the spawn.
Of his past like 30 games, Setsuko's gone first 23 times. He's currently ranked 1. And
They have, and
what changed your mindset? I just learned the set more. Like, I'm getting more used to it.
towards the Cypher, that's a good punish coming out from Michaela. This Cypher ultimate's gonna give them
You rolled
so
50
much
gold on 8,
information.
didn't get a single TF. Well, then you're bad at the game. Not because you missed on TF, but because rolling 50 gold on 8s is just incorrect. You need to be flexible in this set. If you slammed items that required you to hit TF, that's your problem. This set punishes you very hard for trying to force a unit. It punishes you incredibly hard. And of course it rewards you when you hit. Like, if you try to force a unit and you hit it, you go first. And you're like, bet, I'm going to do that again. Bro, this crosshair is not fair.
that holds it down. Michaela holding the other angle. That high-low is still too good. And the crossfire even more beautiful for KRU Esports. And that only leaves one more. What a flick from Eva! It's a 1 versus 1 on that spike. Sticking it halfway. Goes up for the swing. And lands that shot as well.
Ava with an insane clutch. We have to rewatch that entire sequence once again because that flick onto that Omen in the site was disgusting.
Insane shot.
No. Where can I?
Here we go.
Chat, this isn't good. How can I get that crosshair?
Let's watch this in all its glory.
I need it.
It wasn't the Omen, it was the Raze.
Oh my. What? A Red Bull clutch of the ancients right there. And Alkia.
Who I checked the crosshair I sent was the Demon 1 crosshair. No, bro. First of all, Eva doesn't use a Demon 1 crosshair. She's using a black cross. Get your crosshair game right. It's Conyer who's using the Demon 1 crosshair. Second of all, Demon 1 went through 3 crosshairs. He used a dot with outline 1. Then he used 1-4-2-2 with 1 outline with 80% opacity. And now at LA, when they won, he used a dot with a thick black outline. That's the crosshair that I wanted. The LA Demon 1 crosshair. I don't care what crosshair he's using today. I don't care. I want the dot with the thick outline because that's the crosshair he used to win the World Championship, and it's the crosshair that Conyer is using right now. I'm calling it the Demon 1 crosshair. That does not necessarily mean it's the one he's using right now. But that's the crosshair.
Smoke out one side of the top middle, breaking the trip. Trying to get some tags
and it's Conyer who's using it.
But they're just in great position. You just play the power of numbers. And you just play the off angles, and it works beautifully. Alkia landing that shot. The operator is still a menace in the market. And BBL is in a great position to take the lead in the first half.
Yeah, both players of KRU are just kind of getting corralled into the spawn. Felipe,
This one right here. You see it? You see those thick black outlines?
If she's able to get this guy out of the
That's
picture,
it.
maybe.
Look, the crosshair literally just made Eva jump.
Tapping on the spike,
Eva just jumped in fear at having to enter a duel with that crosshair. Did you see that? That's crosshair diff.
Hey, don't throw me under the bus like that. Actually, I can.
Nice. Here's that setup that we witnessed from the get-go right here. I mean, a beautiful set piece to be able to find the opening for Akelia. I'm saying the wrong
I love the operator. The operator is...
You know what, Raze?
That's some good shit right there from BBL. This is a great comeback from them. They were down 4-0 to 5-1. Now it's 6-5.
Really be a menace against KRU. They never dropped her really in these opportunities. As that
Where's the gecko? ... question mark.
From Vanya was beautiful then, but KRU on their last legs.
Five, what the fuck are you talking about?
Pulling up the Seekers, a full exec showstopper on top of that, following behind the Seekers, and it lands onto Wentz, still moves within the smokes, and Michaela stays alive.
What's your time? Pick the 2-1 tier 1.
Shells in hand, beautiful entry. And KRU have been in these post plants before, time and time again, and just falling.
What's your time? Are you planning on attending VCC Madrid?
That's beautiful. Trailblazer just got shot right away at the entrance, so they had no information going back into Cypher BBL. So it has to be a showstopper, but it misses. Advantage coming out for KRU Esports still. KRU Blaze setting up on the crossfire on the post plant. And we're moving forward. All-star players so far. Seekers on the 1 versus 1.
Demon 1 crosshair.
The shot gives Kinnear's position away.
Versus the Eva crosshair, which I could not find with a Google search. I need this crosshair. I need it. I need it. I need that. I need that. Where somebody get me the code. Somebody get me the code. I don't want you to make it from scratch. I need you to find me a tweet from Eva with the code. It's different. It's different. I need it from the source. I need you to link your source alongside the code.
Right now, it seems like the desk have been talking about these Sentinel players.
Link your source alongside the crosshair code. I can't have you lying. Link your source. If you just post a code with no source, I'm not looking at it.
Beautiful clutch that came through, and we're gonna have to agree to that, right, Ginsu?
Tracker GG work? No, wait. All of them are on Valorant Champions Tour right now.
Well. You know me too well, Vans. Of course. But let's talk about some of the things that happened that half. I've got Sapphire
Where's
and
Eva?
Here with me. I think you jumped the gun a little bit. Talk
this
me through this round.
This doesn't include Eva.
Yeah, so I chose this round because I think it's just good fundamental gameplay from KRU. Like, they really slowed up the round. They know that it's like a dodgy buy.
This doesn't include
and just
Eva!
Watch this unfold. They get the first kill, which was a beautiful shot, and now they're aware of another push coming through. And this is just
right from the source.
Fundamentals.
Right from the source.
And then they're just going to close out the round. It's just clean. clean stuff, not getting caught off guard, not getting ecoed by BBL, who's mechanically insane.
Yeah, you know, you talk about jump the gun, but it was a close series. It was it was a very close half so far. So obviously there was some insane moments for both of the Omens. Kinnear starting off very strong, and then eventually we saw Vanya like just getting into the zone, and like especially as someone that plays Omens, like the repositions on Omen, I was so impressed with. Like always changing it up. The amount of people that I kept seeing getting paranoid from Vanya was incredible. But and then just to finish it off, like Eva, like those clutches. I mean, winning the unwinnable.
Yeah,
wow.
I think
Crosshair Cope Pooch is so funny. What do you mean Cope?
You can feel the fire. We speak about how she might be feeling coming to this after last year, and
it's not Cope.
she's proving
It's
that
real.
out.
She is. This is what a veteran is meant to do to open the tournament. She is playing like that star that Potter and I both know for many years. But unfortunately, the BBL is starting to get that momentum, and it's looking a little scary.
Yeah, BBL with a great tack and great adaptations to what KRU was doing and bringing the half
This
back.
is the secret.
Honestly, good second phase and also
I've just been lying to you guys this whole time. It's not macro. It's not IGLing. It's not coordination. It's not aim trading. It's not movement. It's not util usage. It's
back to you, Vans and Potter.
Crosshair.
All sorts of Sky pretty much on this
Better
map. One getting
Crosshair,
information, one
better
being the entry,
gamer.
and this time it's just one being
Is this
the
how it is?
retake solo play from
Is this how it
Eva.
is?
And I want to know what she could bring out now that BBL has the attack.
Yeah, no, I think Ava saw Mimi kind of getting spicy yesterday on this map and said, whatever you can do, I can do better. And I'm loving it so far. 100% putting BBL on her back and bringing it right into grasp. And
Also, the only thing that matters about a gun skin is how heavy it feels. It's got nothing to do with its look, nothing to do with its sound. How heavy does the gun feel? The lighter the gun, the better.
And instantly, all the players fall into defense on the B site.
Insane
It lets you aim faster. Then it lets you lower your sense more. Because you can use a slower sense, but you'll still aim faster because you have a lighter gun. That's why I use a Minima Phantom. The Minima Phantom's ugly, but it doesn't matter because it's light.
From that utility coming out from Shines to allow now KRU Blaze to move out towards the right side by the staircase, but there's smokes after smokes. There's a flank coming out from Felipa. And this is going to be a very tough task now for KRU, but we forget about Romy. That's 2 kills.
Gaia Vandal's also light? No, it's not. Gaia Vandal's so heavy, dude.
As they're looking for that tap on the spike, the fault line forcing the swing on the other end, and unfortunately, Romy.
Have you ever found a tree that you could lift? Yes or no?
Beautiful, decisive for
Easily.
BBL.
Like a tree that you can
feel
just
for
hold.
Shies. I love the play that she did there in that 2
Nah.
versus 3 in the clutch. Fault line on the right side, allowing her Cypher to get that line on the left and try to get the spike to half. I mean, that was really the only win condition.
The
that they
average
found
weight of a
themselves
tree
in.
is
So
way too
good
high, chat.
effort coming through here, but this pistol round,
Way
again,
too
we're
high.
seeing the power of breach, and with that raise, if you're decisive
Prime
like this,
Vandal's one of the lightest Vandals in the
that
game.
has that movement ability down with the satchels, you can really be explosive.
Because instead of firing bullets, the Prime Vandal fires lasers. Which means you don't have to lug around all those heavy shells. It fires lasers and then it just recharges every 30 lasers. 25.
Trying to spam behind a trailblazer that's looking for information. Spots one within the smoke and they know the site's open.
That makes it light.
There's that creep. Right through the
Wouldn't Ion be the GOAT? Ion is very light if you pick it up off the ground and it's not yours. But the moment you bring your own Ion into the fight, it's too heavy. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The Ion hits different when it's not yours.
Oh no, a little too confident, I think, coming into this anti-eco perhaps.
It's real.
I mean,
Real.
saw it
You
as
cannot tell me
soon
it's not
as
real.
The sound cue came
That's
through.
real.
As soon as that hit came, everyone rotated. Especially because it's an eco round, you have nothing to lose. You take that gamble and you take it every time. And
But the light white porcelain Oni Vandal? Oni Vandal's a good one. That one's pretty light.
About your life. So, oh man.
And that player right there,
Velocity is an underrated Vandal. I won't lie to you. If you can get over the fact, it's got to be one of the ugliest skins in the game. If you can get over how ugly it is, the fact that it has a propeller on it is making it light as hell.
Had a frenzy
It's
on
such
her
a
back
light
this
Vandal,
time.
but it's so hard to look
Or
at.
rather KRU, they've learned their lesson.
What even is velocity? It's the one with Sova in
Solo
it,
play from a Cypher with
flying,
the
right?
B-side. More players playing further back towards the middle. The aggression
Oh, that's
is more on the
altitude? Oh,
crossfire
my
towards
bad.
A main.
Well, I'm talking about altitude
Just
this whole
really
time.
trying to find the information a little bit more passively.
Yeah, and that's going to be so important as this half goes on, is really just keeping track of that fault line. You know, we talked about
That's why Prelude's good. Prelude is light for the same reason that Prime Vandal is light. They both shoot lasers, not bullets. Altitude Vandal offsets the weights of the bullets with the propeller. Araxis Vandal is fake. It's fake.
Seems to be coming towards this market. A flash
It's too
for
heavy.
contact doesn't get any information, so an opportunity for them to really set the pace. Set
Blood
the tone
Blub,
for this
way
push
too
towards
heavy.
this market.
Blood Blub is
Nicely
like
done
the
by Shines, though.
fakest of all time. You know how heavy a hecking gun filled with water would be, dude? Water's so heavy.
Trip to get into the pick. We're looking for potential flawless. One more player remaining, and you will definitely see the Prime Gaming flawless this time around.
The power of the Cypher, and with just a simple crossfire, they're able to dominate.
Okay, you guys want to know what the optimal collection is? You may not like it, but this is what it looks like.
Especially with the shenanigans that we just saw the round before, you want to be the team
Take your
to be able to
screenshots.
have clean rounds just like this and build up your bank. So for KRU, that is just such an incredible swing round. Now coming through, I mean, it's just shifted. When you lose that second round, the bonus is off the table. Now
Why not by Odin? I'm using the Odin skin there that I'm using because I felt bad for the artist who had to make that one. Because nobody probably uses their skin.
BBL's gun round is focused
so
towards
much
its
damage.
side. Thankfully, there's a little bit more.
And so I
nerfs
use that
coming in here
skin
from
for
Paint Shells with the newer
10% luck
patch.
bonus.
So only
Because
Emma
I've got
comes out
karma on my
with
side.
86 HP remaining, but they still want to hold their ground now.
And that's
towards
real.
a potential rehit.
Because I'm doing good
pretty satisfied
by
with
using
this.
that
Sure,
skin.
you gotta trade a bit of util to gain the ground, but you already know fault line is down. You know paint
Which
shells is
increases
down.
the odds that my first bullet hits their head with first bullet in
Cypher
accuracy.
lurking and the jig is up. KRU, they've just found the Cypher.
Everything about that collection is
Cypher to battle
optimized,
towards
chat.
middle. An over rotate coming out though for KRU, as even a Cypher. Romy gave her position away, or gave her position.
One day you're gonna
towards
meet
B
that
site
skin
away,
artist,
which
it's gonna be
allows them to
heartwarming.
able to move up.
Yeah, these are some weird reads coming through here for KRU. Romy's gonna
Leave for 5
catch
seconds
that
now. Now he's
ball
skin
line,
coping.
but
No, it's
thankfully
not
for
cope.
her, KRU, they have no
It's
idea.
real.
And she's gonna hear
Look,
all
look at the
those
vandals they're
footsteps
using.
too.
That's
So
a light
they'll know
vandal
they're
right
gonna
there.
play more passively
See?
towards that back of the side, probably play that triangle formation in the back of the pillar. At
Look
that
how light
B
it
site.
is, dude. It
You get
fires a
well for
laser.
BBL, they're running a marathon around
Look,
the whole
right there.
sunset.
I mean,
Light
they're so
vandal.
confused. They're like, where the heck is this Cypher? They can't believe it.
Now, I will admit there are some players who don't subscribe to my theory, but they're few and far in between. Look at the like this vandal's heavy. That vandal's heavy. This vandal's light though.
Alkia looking for an opportunity to push forward off the assist off the flash, but Codeer's just waiting around the angle.
Look, light
Also
phantom.
supported by
Like,
Shine.
look how light
One
that thing
jump
is. That's a
forward, but
literal
they went
toy.
to pick. Will the trade come in low on HP? Tries to fall back, and it works out for
Heavy
Vin.
vandal.
Codeer is now the last
Heavy
player remaining.
vandal.
Her teammates has fallen towards the front of the site. She has to play the solo. Double smokes being thrown. Nice little shot. And the off angle
That's
there.
why you lost.
Eva once again.
Heavy vandal.
It's pretty much the pillar for BBL in these late rounds.
Pillar for sure. I wonder what happened, what the communication was that came through for the defense side. But
Nerf darts were more or less than lasers. It's not about the Nerf darts that gun fires. It's about the fact that that gun is made out of plastic, and plastic is so light.
Going towards spawn, so they for sure thought that some sort of A split was coming through here. But that quick pivot for KRU and this strong post plant is
About the
making this
default
B
skins,
site
they're mid.
so dangerous.
That's a great call. It seems that there wasn't too much utility being used after the initial trades towards the A
Chrono
side.
Void,
So
light or
one small
heavy?
push from
That's a good
Trailblazer
question.
forced that over rotates, and they want to try it again now for BBL.
I think the Vandal is light, the Phantom is heavy.
Cornier gets spotted, TP's away nicely, but there's a TP also from Vani in the back.
But the
of
sounds that the
inside,
Vandal
and Cornier
produces
still
is too
falls.
heavy.
Just off the rip.
Like,
Vanya's all of a
when the
sudden
Vandal
off the back
fires,
lines.
the
Everyone
sound is too
falling in
deep.
the sights, and Michaela, she wants to get the heck
A
out
sound
of
of
there.
that
She needs to save
depth
the op
could not
now.
be generated by a weapon that is
Romy can
light.
find some
And so
sort of
therefore the
exit
Chrono
kill.
Void Vandal is heavy.
But at this point, yeah, KRU, they just got to save everything they have.
Especially when the Seekers come out. There's no element of surprise coming
But
out.
if I
for
like
KRU
Heavy
this time
Vandal,
over. Romy trying to save her weapon towards mid.
It's
You
fine.
definitely see the players of BBL trying
You'll
to
be
hunt down
stuck in
at least
bronze
that one
forever.
player for Romy.
Yeah, interesting Seekers to blow here in the post.
The heavier your gun skin, the higher the sense you have to
this
play
round,
on.
trying to get the
And the
tempo
higher
on
the
the
sense you
board.
play on, the less accurate
If
you are.
BBL are actually able
That's
to
just a
punish
fact.
and get some kills, that could be huge, but it looks like BBL want to save their money as well.
Important. You mentioned the operator that was there.
What about Minima though? Is really light. If you can get over the... Okay, so there's like this... There's this balance that you have to make between aesthetics and weight. Like if you just use the lightest skins, yeah, you use Minima Phantom and Altitude Vandal. And sometimes I do rock both of those skins, but the problem is they're ugly. And we all know they're ugly. So like I'd rather use a slightly heavier skin that at least is like somewhat aesthetic.
Vanya, I mean, Vans, I looked down, I looked up, and all of a sudden she's
Altitude isn't luggy? Well, then I'm jealous that you can see it that way because you should use that Vandal. It's aimbot. It's so light.
I mean, it's this time BBL's turn to hold that W and really take over that A site. It seems to just make sense.
Isn't that net out though? No, because the weight of the gun is all in your head. And because the weight is all in your head, you're effectively just playing on a lower sense.
And a quick adjustment.
But because it's in your head, the lower sense feels faster because the gun is lighter. Which means, like, while it feels more responsive, you still have all of that increased accuracy from the lower sense.
Take a lot more duels towards this B site.
Placebo is real. And this is min-maxing the placebo.
Over towards A, still being very patient, but all 5 members...
I openly admit all the guns weigh the same. Like if I move my mouse 1 inch on my mouse pad with different gun skins, of course they move the same distance. That's not what I'm saying. It's about the feel. The mental aspect of it is real. Placebo.
So potentially that the stack is happening towards the A side. So what's the read for BBL? They still want to go for it. Still towards this A side.
Yeah, but the fact that Romy is still here and has a Sky to assist with these flashes, it's going to be difficult. Now they know.
Beautiful flash. Fault line.
But the gun's so light, your 180 is too slow for mini-map reactions? I agree. That's why I don't use the toy Phantom. That gun is too light.
Beautiful. But Eva, once again, this person alive right here, moving forward. Blocked off by smokes, thrown by Quinir. Has a flash to work with and will use it. No contact as a cage also came across for Wentz, so they isolated within the A site and are trying to go for that plant.
Yeah, and that was a beautiful call. You saw that ping coming out for Ava. She wanted to isolate, see if that bird got any info on her left side. Now she's got a strong idea.
That's two.
Where did that come from?
Quinir gets
Whoa! Check her PC.
Check her PC. Surely we get a replay again of
Alkia sitting alone? Why is she isolated?
I
mean, it's pretty safe to insinuate that if she is sitting alone, it's probably some form of illness.
Individually, this squad is filled with superstars. But I thought it was just gonna be Vanya. I thought it was just gonna be
What?
Vanya. Everyone
Wait, Wenz was full blind.
Stepping up huge. Ava consistently, but this time it's Wenz on that Cypher.
She couldn't even see them.
Sorry, BBL, I wasn't aware of your game, right?
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with
That's it. Sorry, I'm a boomer.
Why is this picking up speed? I started saying that as a meme, and now everyone's saying I wasn't familiar with your game.
Always in control by Crew Blaze from the beginning until round number 5. It was like, what, 4-0, 5-0 at that point. And
Where's the origin?
When that operator started coming out for BBL Esports, and it was, or BBL Queen, sorry, and there was no answer coming out from Crew, that changed all over here for Blaze. They've been in full control.
Basketball Twitter?
Yeah, and I think for these ladies on Crew right now, during this pause,
which what skins are too light?
Kind of reinforcing their own game plan, because you said it, Vans, in the beginning.
Such a good question, dude. I'm glad you're finally buying into this.
Flying around in the sky,
this skin is too light. This skin is too light for me. I don't like it.
That's exactly what Crew need right here.
This skin, I gotta be in the right mood. It's really light. This skin is deceptively light. Because it's like made out of wood.
A little bit more reactive in their playstyle for Crew.
I'm not sure if it's too light. This skin's too light. Way too light.
Are falling down here within the executions of BBL, who are looking to work towards his B main.
And Crew once again really keeping the Cypher very mobile. This time around, Romy defense is set up back towards this B, and just last round, Romy plus Khalida towards
that Recon Phantom. Recon Phantom is mid-weight, but because one variant of it has that additional stock grip, it makes the gun lighter to hold. So as long as you have that grip, like make sure you specifically buy that Phantom from the shop. You have to keep selling and buying your Phantom until you get the grip. Then you're chilling.
They did get heard. The fact that no one saw Akelia yet.
You agree exactly? Yeah, because it's real.
Didn't clear. I
it's
like
real.
This move coming out for BBL. This is so sweaty. sending the whole squad back towards this A, sending that misdirection, but the timing.
Different colors change how heavy the gun is. Yes, just like in the 70s, flames on your car made it faster.
Didn't spot anybody, and look at that over rotate coming out for KRU because of that flash and the fault line. Rolling Thunder for the full fake, even an entry on top of that. This is going to be the best fake that's been thrown so far by BBL Queens.
Wow, they're just getting B side.
For a loop, as BBL will have an open A side or B side.
Positioning though, Romy's positioning. This could be the crux.
What?
That's Caster Curse.
What?
So Plat comes in now on the staircase for this B main, and they have full control really of middle and of B on top of that for BBL.
Yeah, Spike's gonna get down, and you can see KRU are scrambling.
I thought flames still worked on cars. No, now it is. It's trim and stripes.
They want to call. They've got to find
Rocket League community will tell you that.
Find something to give themselves a chance here.
It's going to be a dangerous retake. Losing this one here, they won't have economy to work with for the last round. It's just too much utility for BBL.
Flames are out of style.
Splat, and unfortunately, they
wow.
can't cross the entrance of the
I mean, that fake was insane. They breach ulted, eh? The Cypher should have got infinite from KRU. That sucks.
I mean, just doing sky
holy shit, look at the scoreboard. Eva's crosshair just rose up to the top ranks.
Small move, not clearing that right side.
What skin does Eva use?
Gave them just that sense of security that
nah, that's not hers. That's not her Vandal. She picked that up. She'd never use Raxus. Not with that crosshair. There's no way.
Warfare, Vans, and BBL,
I wonder what skin she uses.
They've got all of it.
And the hopes that they have now is on the back of a showstopper potentially to stay alive.
Everyone knows the gun skin you pick off the ground is always lighter, so like it's fine.
Counter showstoppers coming out and misses, but somehow still stays alive within the B side. How is she alive for so long?
What?
There's that first kill.
What?
Her hands full pretty much towards the B main. That's
what did I just watch?
Unfortunately here, the hopes of KRU trying to come back.
Who's skin tier list meme video when? Okay, after this game we're doing skin tier list.
Flipping the map over. It's time now for the defenders to.
Does anybody have a link to the tier list maker for skins?
For sure, and they even planted the spike for that area. Connier, the jig is up. A lot of utility on her back.
There's that first smoke. Phantom picked up Paranoia as well. First contact, nice little dink and a nice flick onto Eva. The third one peeks out, so information on both.
Don't be mad when you know I'm right.
Paranoia being thrown out, tap on the spike, a TP being heard. There's that first headshot, but time is running low as Vanya.
BBL, pay it out. Pay it out.
And BBL Queens take the first map.
I fully believed in that clutch for Connier. What an effort coming through.
But this has every gun.
We're just insane. The type of plays that we're
this is too much. Also, this doesn't have every skin.
So decisive for KRU.
This is old.
BBL, the fact that they consistently had answers, especially as the map.
I just want like Vandals.
That's experience. That's exactly what you want.
Well, with that, hopefully a chance to come back for KRU on that second map of Bind, and that's going to happen after the break.
Okay. I did it. I did it. I'm good at helping myself. Payout, BBL. Do we have mods who can run protection, or do I have to run it? Okay. This is how I'm doing the tier list. So this means the top is also bad. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay, so first we're going to talk about all of the Vandal skins that are like default. These are all mostly heavy. It's got to do with like the art on them. So like Depths Vandal is heavy. However, the Ego Vandal is acceptable because the decal is good. So when the decal is good on a default Vandal, it will go into medium tier. However, the rest are too heavy. So I'm going to quickly grab these. All the default phantoms. Get them in there. All the default. Let's grab the 2 heavy. Boom, boom. This is all starting to make sense to you guys, isn't it, by the way? Because the way I'm putting these in, you're all starting to agree. Like, this all makes sense to you right now, doesn't it? Glitch Pop on medium? Yeah, Glitch Pop can hit. It can hit. I would occasionally use Glitch Pop Vandal. This is all making sense to you guys, right? There's not many light vandals, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the plane? Oh, there it is. I don't know why, but the Cessation Vandal's light. It just is. We'll order the tiers afterwards. Okay. So this is how objectively, these are the gun weights. Like, you can't argue that. You just can't argue that. In the medium category, you're going to find a lot of acceptable guns, especially when you're feeling too fast. You want to slow it down. You want to control yourself. Oni really that light? Yeah. Oni's light. Oni's light. Glitch Pop, I will agree. I'm going to put it at the bottom of the medium weight. Because this one's controversial. Glitch Pop can be very heavy. It can be really heavy. But it's playable. That's why I'm not putting it in the heavy category. Because heavy, I'm considering, like, don't play. Does that make sense? Avoid at all costs means don't even pick it up off the ground. Does that make sense? Don't play means, like, don't equip it to your collection, but, like, you can pick it up. And so the Glitch Pop Vandal is like, I could put it in a collection. But, you know, if you guys are down, I'm down to put it at the top of heavy. Don't play. Can Elder Flame lift itself up since it's alive? Yeah, that's why I put it in medium. Because the Elder Flame, like, visually is very heavy. But in practice, it's, like, decently light because it can fly. It's a dragon. That's the 2023 champions. It's right here. Oh, you're talking about the other one. This is June 2023. You ideally aim for light vandals. Well, you don't want to go too light. I think you use Oni Vandal when you're feeling like really slow. You're feeling really slow. I think Prime, Origin, what's this one? I forget what it's called. Whatever. This one and Ion. These are light. I think you go to these. These are like Prelude. Thank you. These are your go-tos. Like when you're not feeling anything, you're feeling neutral. These 4 are the Vandals you should use. For sure. For sure. Do you differentiate with the Forsaken colors? Yes. I wish there was a Forsaken white skin on here. Forsaken white belongs in medium. It's completely playable. Prelude is light, yeah, because it shoots lasers. Shoots lasers, and that therefore it doesn't actually have bullets. Like this magazine you see here, it's actually empty. It's got nothing in it. It's super light. Because it shoots lasers. Save. Download image. That is just objective truth right there. What's different from the Oni compared to the other skins? I don't know. I think it's because the barrel size on the Oni is like weirdly small. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. It's like the barrel on the Oni feels small, and so it's less weight. You see? But you gotta use the white variant. Notice how that's the one I have favorited? Because it's lighter. Look at Gaia for a second. Gaia's fucking heavy, dude. This skin is so heavy. Like, just look at this mag. That is a hunk of solid fucking gem. Like, that's solid fucking ruby. Look at the effects. It doesn't matter. This gun's heavy. He is heavy. White Forsaken, however, this shit is so light. I don't know the difference, but this one's so heavy. This one's so light. You know what I'm saying? On Champions 2023, Vandal is like, I would say it's on the bottom end of medium. So it's pretty heavy, but it's pickable. Ruby's 4 times more dense than water. So heavy indeed. Thank you for validating me. I didn't know that, but it felt intuitively right to me that Ruby would be very heavy. Origin seems heavy to me. No, bro, Origin literally floats. Have you seen the Origin Vandal inspect animation? It floats. No, I don't own it. Where is it? Here it is. It floats. This gun is so light. The bullets? That's because they're lasers. It shoots lasers. Look, it floats. It floats. It's so light. I don't know what to tell you, but it is. It just is. That's why I'm using this Phantom. Look how light this shit is. Like this is such a light Phantom. But not too light. Okay, I don't use this one. This one's too light. Although if you want to use this one, use this color because this color is heavier. You can go black if you really want to increase the weight. And this is like, this is the heckin', this is the sauce. I'm sorry, but this is true. This is what peak skin looks like. If you want to actually have the optimal weighted Phantom skin, you got to use this one. I don't care what anybody else says. Is it ugly? Yes. But it's fucking perfect. Huge bump. Phantom tier list. Do we have a link? Phantom. June 2023, acceptable. Boom, 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 boom. How do I say specifically with the stock grip? You know what I'm talking about? I'm adding a column for perfection. This is the minimum Phantom, and like, if you disagree, that's on you. Phantoms on average are light skins. I don't think there's any that's... Oh, this one's too heavy, actually. And so is this one. I'm gonna put Reaver in light because the reload, the bullets fucking... They hover. I think that's acceptable. Chrono Void's medium. I think I'm going to put bad default skins in heavy. It's going to be controversial because good default skins are going to mostly go in light. But I think medium default skins go in medium. The good default skins actually go up into light. Like, you'll see pro players using these. These good default skins are actually like sleeper OP. This one actually has a good color variant, but all the rest suck. Boom, 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 boom. Phantoms. Phantoms. For sure. Zero under heavy? Yeah, I put it at the bottom of medium. Because I agree. I agree for sure. Apparently some gun skins are heavier than others. What do you mean apparently? This is factual data. What do you mean apparently? Do you hear yourself? What are you, coping? You think guns don't have different weights? Of course they do. Of course they do. Like, look, wait, I'm going to equip a heavy... I'm going to equip a light Phantom right now. Something that's too light. Yeah, let's equip the fucking Blast X. And then I'm going to equip a heavy-ass Vandal. I should do the opposite because the Phantom's already a light weapon. I'm going to equip one of the heaviest Phantom I own. Really drive this point home. Then I'll equip the lightest Vandal I have. Then you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's not cope. It's not cope. This is real. It's a literal plane. How is that light? It flies. Look at this shit. It's flying. Do you see that propeller in the front? I can't aim with this thing. It's too light. Ew. Oh my God. I can barely move this. Do you see this? Oh God, it's so heavy. Oh my, this thing is way too, look at this. It's too light. It's all wrong. Now watch. Now watch. Just watch, just watch. Just watch. Follow me on this. Just watch. Just watch. Oh, it's minima? I'm not in a minima mood. It's too... I'm feeling a little fast. Minima's too light. Oh, nice. I got the stock. So you need this one with the hands that holds the stock like this. Let me show you other ones. This is no good. You see how he's holding it? No good. Good. You need this Phantom with that stock. It's lighter. Aimbot. Do you see this thing? Do you see this thing? Completely cold. Look at this. Look at that. Completely cold. Look at this thing. It's so light. Oh, I whiffed. That's so real. It's so real, chat. It is so real. Tell me it's not real. You can't. It's all the skins. All the skins. It's skins. It is the skins. They might be ugly, but they are the right weight.
This is the thing, though. They have to make it.
Oh wait, we don't have the prediction.
If they don't, they'll be dropping into the lower bracket.
What the hell, guys? You didn't remind me.
Your casters, Van Silly and Potter. Take it away.
I am on that copium there for BB and for Sapphire that I still think that this is going to go to a third map because we're playing cruise map, undefeated on this one, and an opportunity for somebody to just drop smokes and start dueling all over the place.
Exactly. Not only that, but both squads are going to have kind of like this faux
It's real.
style brimstone.
It's real.
Brimmy with the stimmy, Vans. We're about to see some insane executes, and if map 1 told us anything, is that both these squads are decisive. So with that stimmy, certainly going to change the pace. And again, you mentioned it, that breach coming into play here as well, Vans.
Breach, something that BBL likes to use as, it's actually KRU looking to hold the W.
Find?
Duelist preview for Kadir, the headshot that on the first, but BBL answers back right away. 3 to fall.
Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. I'll close it at the start of the next round.
Yeah, and it's going to be a
Sorry, I ran it too late.
Able to plant and go wherever they want. That sound cue of the TP giving a lot of information as well. Maybe this flash is going to open something up for Romy, but
Look, you're going to start to notice that all these players favor the lighter skins. Like Reaver Ghost is super light because the bullets hover when you reload. But they float.
Focusing on a drop from heaven, but a nice shot comes out from Kalita after the showers, and Neva's the one to fall. Disadvantage though still for BBL, or for KRU rather, as Vanya's there at the
Look how light that fucking Ghost is.
And you know what?
I'm closing the prediction. You can't unsee it. You just took the red pill, chat.
Yeah, and I mean it's the perfect.
You can never unsee it. This game is skins all the way down. Only thing that matters.
Opened up the round with a beautiful one tap, and it's Vanir that's gonna close out the round with 3 more kills on the other side. I mean, both controllers are absolutely crazy, but that shot from Kalita, I mean, if Romy's able to wipe out Vanya here, it's wraps.
Yep.
That is a round 100%.
Placebo isn't real. It can still hurt you. Actually, placebo is real.
Just the smallest of margins right now.
There are studies done that show that placebo has measurable positive effects. If you believe something is helping, it helps.
And also on top of that, the star player over at
Placebo is
BBL
incredibly
gets more
powerful.
turnaround and closer to a Brimmy ult. So now KRU, they want to try to push forward once again. Sheriff long range. You saw there the Fade got some information on the players falling back from BBL, so they had to be ready on this A site.
Yeah, now Romy's about to
Like, it's real.
Have a whole lot of
Can't
action
placebo also
come
have
her
measurable
way.
negative
You can
effects?
see most
Yeah,
of
if
the
you
squad
think
is
the
on
thing will
way
have
with
negative
the
effects.
rotates coming, but just a sheriff in hand, that's the way to start.
That's good
Yeah,
enough.
literally,
And
even
the
if you
push
know
out
it's
goes.
placebo,
Shies
placebo
comes
can
in
have
for the
positive
assist, so
effects.
no
That's how
aggressive
crazy it
position
is.
coming out from BBL until this player right here flashes out and allows both of them to get the 3 picks instantly to trade right back.
And the map is somewhat getting flipped, but Connier in the heaven just
Anyways,
doesn't
that's
see
why I've got
Placebo
entire
in the corner.
canisters on my desk full of sugar pills. And whenever I'm tilted, I reach to the canister labeled anti-tilt pills, and I take one. Whenever I'm whiffing shots, I reach to the canister labeled aimbot, and I take one.
It's the way they play it in the MEA online, and they're definitely showing you here a comfort zone for Eva.
That's the true secret to hitting Radiant, chat.
In a double swing to get these 2 picks.
Microdosing placebo pills.
Stop that bleeding and prevent the thrifty from happening.
Exactly, and that's such a good point, right? Because right prior to that, we saw Alkia going into
Can you imagine, bro? The pro player rolls out to the event with like a fucking row of sugar pills in like one of those like Monday through Sunday canisters on stage, and Riot's like, "What's this?" And they're like, "Oh, it's just sugar pills." Riot's like, "Huh? What do you need those for?" And you're like, "Oh, well, when I'm aiming bad, I take the aim good pills."
Once you have top Octagon and Hookah, this should be a simple execute.
Different color TikTok.
That's why
Holy
they're not
fuck.
looking to fall back here for BBL. They're still holding their positions. Mikaela is the one playing it, trying to spot the angle. Just saw one and
You know
forces
what?
the wall up.
Because
Shells
like
just try to prevent
this is a
players from
real
dropping
thing.
down
Placebo's
right away.
real.
Romi's looking for a time to run through the
I was
smoke.
joking about the
Unfortunately,
pills,
timing's not right.
but I'm not
BBL's taking over
joking.
the B site.
I'm gonna order different colored Tic Tacs and try it.
Wiped out. Khalida still has a flash, maybe an opportunity. They are blind, but the backup is there for BBL, and now
'Cause that's
both
actually
members
smart.
remaining, Connier and Shies, maybe some damage, but you really just got to think about saving at this point.
I agree with that.
I'm gonna walk to my
Right
local
now,
target
just
later
moving behind
today.
the thickness of the smokes towards the spawn.
I will measure the impact
Opportunity
of
to recross, but they
Tic Tac,
don't
Valorant,
cross.
placebo chat, and I will get back to you. Okay? Together we will perform this experiment. I think we need to all agree on which colors do what though, so that way it's repeatable.
Trying to bait it out so
Oh
they're
my
trying to
god, the
get the backups in
Wuhujin
the
server
end, but
guide to
unfortunately, she
Tic
falls.
Tac
Look at
Valorant.
BBL. They're actually pulling it all the way towards the teleporter, and that's discipline.
How could you convince yourself it's not a Tic Tac though? You don't have to. Zerfy, you should go read up on this. Placebo works even when the subjects know it's placebo. Like, how crazy is that?
Go a long way, but again, the decisiveness, Akia.
Like, as long as we as a community agree that the orange Tic Tacs are for when you want aimbot, then fuck it. It works. But we can't call it aimbot because you'd always want aimbot. Agreed? So we need something different. We need something more measurable. When would you actually use the orange Tic Tac? I think an anti-tilt Tic Tac's good because not only does it, like, really the science behind it is you're making yourself aware of the fact that you're tilted, and that's a bad thing, and you want to untilt. And the Tic Tac is just like signifying that. You know what I'm saying? So instead of an aimbot Tic Tac, it should be a good aim technique Tic Tac that you take after you crouch spray to fight that you know you shouldn't have.
Set the pace or try to bring it back in their favor. We'll definitely
Right?
see a
Because
force here.
aimbot, that's not real. That's not real. If you whiff the shot, that happens. That you have to accept that.
No chance to even shoot a
We
bullet
will
there
whiff
in
shots.
that one.
Everybody will whiff shots. However, taking the shots with the correct technique, that is something that can deteriorate. That's a mental game.
Needs to be discussed. Starting two on the defense side. Do we bust
Okay, so
it
what
out?
are our categories?
The
What are our
biggest
categories?
problem when you're running comps like this, and really bind in general, is who's going to hold the op, right? Is it going to be our Rays? Because if it's our Rays, they're not going to be as free and mobile, which is exactly what you want your Rays to be. So decisions having to be made. No
Anti-tilt is
operators, 'cause no money
unarguable.
yet on the board, but a good time.
High energy. Or, yeah.
Some of the competition that we see
Good,
towards the
good.
teams
I like that.
when they want to try to have a player use
Gunfight
off, definitely see
technique.
a chamber in that composition.
Okay.
This time around, though, these two teams are not opting for that type of play style.
Oh
but
my god,
they're also
sitting
coming to face
posture?
this on Crew's side where
You
they're
catch
forced to
yourself
time out, and I feel like
slacking?
I've seen this before. This composition with the Fate.
Yeah, you definitely have, Vans. You definitely have. This is a comp that I'm definitely familiar with.
The
It was a
mini-map
comp
light
that my
switch.
team ran all of last year, and you know that.
Screw sitting
again,
posture.
you
This is
gotta
the same.
highlight what
This
the
is
strengths
it's
are.
focus
the
mode.
Fade and Raze together in tandem. Not just that, but the Brim ult as soon as it comes out. That tether coming through for Fade. It's
Tic Tac to remind yourself to really dial in on your crosshair and your minimap at the right times.
those plays in the mid-round when you've got your Raze running beside you and you say 3, 2, 1 and throw those two utility pieces together, it can really change.
I think these are the four. I think these are the four.
So I'm expecting to see crew start to really warm up into this half and start utilizing each other so that they can combo those utilities.
One should be a normal Tic Tac for control.
That's the silver lining when you're looking at how the defensive has been played for crew. They have stuck those two players together.
Comms pill? That's high energy.
Retake attempts that they're trying to do. This time around, you see all three players that you've mentioned.
We can cover what this helps with. Helps with
this A site, but no
comms.
This time around, we still need 2 orbs for Cornier to get that upgrade.
Boom.
But at least it's that smoke to really slow
What else does it
down
help
any
with?
type of pressure from showers to start.
Yeah, and she's
Team
even gonna
morale.
get Haunt to help her side as well. Maybe trying to really collect the orb, but a bit more of a passive look. And you can tell here, Connier doesn't really want to contest this shower. If she did, the sky would be a lot closer towards
What else does
Octagon
high
to
energy help
pressure the
with,
TP
chat?
at the same time, but she's playing for info at this point.
Because we need to make sure that none of these are overlapping.
Through rather the Seekers immediately at the beginning of the round.
Bit of, maybe
Helps keep you eyes yelling.
but the
Okay.
pressure applied by
Anti-tilt.
BBL was certainly felt if you're crew, but a waste of an ult, essentially, in hindsight.
Comebacks.
He's got a lot of info, though. A lot of info, and I wonder if Romy is actually hearing the Viper jump spawning.
Bad
That's gonna be a huge
teammates.
sound cue. A lot of information.
That's right, crew staying with this formation towards the A site.
Romy's gonna get the. Oh God.
Oh, it's fake checked. She has an opportunity right here, so she'll call for the rotate. Coming back. Oh!
Discipline. True. When you're tilted, you go take fights that you know you shouldn't. Helps with discipline. I like that. I like that.
They fall down one by one right outside the teleporter, and even Shies.
I think these can become one. I think these can become one. The focus pill.
That Romy got, they couldn't capitalize on it.
Couldn't capitalize. It's just down to Connier and Khalida. Khalida's in a very interesting position. If Connier's able to find one, the time is low. With the flank in way, maybe there's a chance here.
Saw the barrel of a gun and one planting for sure. An opportunity to backstab.
Minimap light switch.
Onto Alkia.
Posture.
One player is falling back towards the U-Haul, but it's doubled up. We're about to see a duel on the rotation, but one's watching that flank at the same
Gunfight.
time, and that's the commitment. They're trying to stop Wentz to play that pulse plant with the snake bites, and Wentz was ready for it all along and all ready for the lineup. You're pretty much going to say that this is a done deal. It's about to land onto the spike, so Kinnear has an opportunity, though, to clear out towards
We need a
U-Haul.
game sense pill? That doesn't exist. I'm sorry, Winter Charm. No amount of placebo can make you better at something. You gotta understand, placebo helps you perform at your best. A game sense pill is like, oh, make me smarter. That doesn't exist. You hear that's. You're a neuroscientist. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Game sense is something you acquire over tons of hours of practice. Placebo can't give you game sense. It's not a real pill. That one's fake.
There was just no attackers in that
All this is doing is helping you play at what you're already capable of doing if you were able to really put in your 100%.
Yeah, Romy definitely wasn't.
Are making copium pills? No, there's real science behind this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go to Target and get 3 different colors of Tic Tacs, and I will report back.
On BBL's side, and crew are looking for a gamble stack towards this B side, and hopefully that's going to pay off.
Because the science behind this is real. It's actually real. Like it sounds like gigacopium, but like there's real scientific papers on the effects of placebo.
Flash finds information. Alkia's just pushing her away with the stack.
But first, we all need to agree on the colors, right?
So the commitment is for BBL towards this A site. We're still having that battle 1-for-1, and finally the backstab comes in. Khalida gets once for trouble, so we'll take it. The last bullet remaining. Gets the pick off onto Vanya. No matter what, really set up towards this A site.
However, there are mushrooms you can take that have compounds that are proven to increase the rate of neural connections. Winter Charm, I'm going to stop you right there because you're about to get a million DMs from people who don't know what they're doing, and you should not answer them. And stop.
They are on the way, but with just sheriffs and with all the utility coming through for BBL, it's not going to make it.
Clutch pill? No. I don't want you reaching for a Tic Tac to make sure you clutch up.
BBL and a hot start. And it's exactly what you want, especially with all the question marks coming through from the desk, from us as well. Bind, questionable pick, but so far, There's a rhyme or reason.
Anti-tilt should be blue. That's the color you correlate with peace and calm.
They have studied the tape of what crew
Done.
brings to the table right now in their matchup.
I feel like focus should be red because in the movies, when the soldiers are going super soldier mode, they always have red pills.
Talked about with the tether and the nades. I've seen this being done for crew side when they're hitting the attacks, really taking control of towers.
They take the red pill to become like the super killers.
Tells me that crew are still very comfortable of running it back on the attack. Just salvage as many as you can here on the defense.
Yes, and as they should be. Right now,
Honestly, fuck the high energy pill.
Should slowly start to come online for the next 2 rounds.
Isn't that part of like anti-tilt? Isn't it just 2?
All year long. This is absolutely where it comes into play. All those drillings, all
I think
those
it's just
reps,
2.
This is where you have to execute.
When we're looking at how these rounds have been played out for BBL, it's really crew trying to be a little bit aggressive towards short, pushing out towards B. Not too much pressure towards the showers coming out from BBL. So
I think it's calm down and focus up.
They have that extra opportunity to add more again, to add that fear and that paranoia of an extra step.
Mental, physical, emotional. Isn't emotional mental?
We'll see if crew put some pressure towards the shower TP. We've seen the hookah TP in the mid round. It didn't work out, but now you can see that Sky
Uppers and downers.
Kalita is towards that octagon. So maybe providing a little bit of utility through that TP. But
What have we got ourselves into here,
like
chat?
crew want to make their stand there.
I think this is
Michaela feels
real. I
really
think it's 2.
comfortable on top of this truck right now.
And just eyeing down towards the showers. That's her goal so far. Really leaving
It's
the
2.
short open because of the one-way.
I'm tilted.
That's also
I'm not
available.
high
Meanwhile,
energy enough.
We're just trying to play the information game. Everything's been utilized towards
Yeah, because like the
side
high
for Sky
energy
utility.
comes
So
from.
we're staying put right now for crew on the A site.
Yeah, and Shy's both used.
Ooh, you might not be tilted and you might just be low energy. I think
anything in shower. This timing might be crucial.
I think it's the red pill that brings the energy to the table.
She gets the pick off. Showstopper was hurt, moving towards the attack. Hit out on the defense, just trying to slow things down. Counter
About ego / I'm better pill. You don't want that.
An opportunity, an attempt to try
Anyways,
to get
that's
that
red.
seize. Or at least it was a hunt that came out. Sorry, not a seize.
But that's not
with
like
the
a.
orbital strike and that TP
I mean,
forces
unless
out
you're like
BBL.
below gold, then yeah, that
Ring around the
you
rosy.
want that mindset.
This is a
Should we take the flavors into consideration? No, so I want to avoid calling them Tic Tacs because then we're specifically advertising one brand of flavored mint. I think this can be any easily like consumable blue thing and any easily consumable red thing. Does that make sense? I want this to be brand agnostic. Just be mints. Can't we just call them mints? I think mints is more appropriate.
Kalita still trying to find that timing. Swings out, but couldn't get the kill before he gets planted, but at least gets a second.
And then it can be gummies, exactly. And the taste is sort of up to you.
There's that first, wants the second, but Shies is there. Finally to save it. No clutches coming out this time for Eva.
Not
M&M's. Well, now you're back onto a brand.
Has an answer, and you can see how much it means to her, and it should. Finally stopping the bleeding. They had to use a lot of ults, but the mobility coming out from BBL this round even confused me. So I'm glad to see that crew had an answer. They looked
Stream chat is not showing on stream, Mr. Streamer.
with every TP noise coming out 2 times
Yeah, it is.
in that round, but good stabilization, and man, that was so close to even close out the round there on the spike planner.
I see it.
That
Right
was
there.
everything too.
Yeah.
To stay under the composure of oh crap, I missed the spike planner, and it's down, and we had to try to clutch it, and he still got it. So
It is
we're gonna
moving
be
and
happy with
everything.
that for sure. As the fans
Okay, chat, I'll
stay
come back
wild
to you.
within the
I'll come
CDL
back with
arena.
data.
And 1
I'm
to
saving
6
this
in the
text
scoreline.
file.
Room to breathe, or hope right now for the crew fans, as they have money to work with and still 2 very strong ults.
Very strong ults, and
They bet
BBL
Twitch chat?
trying to do their
Oh.
best to kind of bait it out and make them use one.
I don't know what's up
early.
with that.
Once again, BBL have full shower control. This time though,
I know I can fix that,
reacting and
but I'm not
responding
going to fix it
with
during a
one
match.
short peek. Filippo is such a good answer though.
Every time they try to walk forward and trying to get a surprise attack on a
Need a larger
contact
sample
play, it
size?
gets denied
Agreed.
right now by BBL, so the protocol
We
that
need to
he
do
has
tier 3
to
in-houses, but only one team is allowed to utilize the
They're
cheating
studying some
mints.
tape for sure.
And then we need to collect data over the course of a month
A lot of studying, Michaela.
to see if there's any trend.
This is where heroes are made, right here.
Fighting right now within that smoke, it just got dropped, so there's still a lot of time to work with within here while the pressure is going in. Shies has the Nightfall, lots of utility, uses it right away.
I mean, we're about to have the in-house-a-thon, right? The whole month of December. What if we just said the team that starts on attack is allowed to use the mints? And then we see if there's any correlation. In-houses have to be equally skilled for that? No, they don't. We already have 8 months of in-house data. We just need to see if there's a measurable change in that data outside of an expected confidence interval. You're talking to a dude who majored in mathematics, chat. I know how to perform statistical analysis.
She's gonna have to save. She will. She's got to survive. Take that TP. Beautiful. And you know, all things considered, Vans, this is a W round if you're a crew. You've got to be reminding yourselves that this was.
Yeah, we already have a control group. Exactly. We have data.
Difference, right? You saw Romy setting up this flank.
The data is how often does the side that starts attack win? Like, that's what we're going to see. And we're going to see if there's a measurable change. And then we'll be able to say with a certain level of percent certainty what the odds are that the mints were the changing factor.
So I'd like to see crew being a little bit more proactive in the mid round. Maybe not just towards short A, but getting a little bit more info towards that shower.
It almost seems that there's not too much of that.
Was it right now? I don't know. I haven't analyzed the data, but we have it. I can't tell if you're joking. Do you actually want me to draft this announcement because I'm down?
Quite quick towards this B site. They know it's a lower buy that we have here for crew.
Only issue is we need high participation rate of attacking teams. Do we though? I'm pretty sure even if it's only like 30% of attacking teams, that should cause a trend, a change in the trends. Over the course of a month, if it has like a real impact.
Just too far away at this point. Like, once again, damage control with the Viper's Pit out. You want to kind of just contain the attackers here, make them fall with the spike.
We need to know it was 30%. Yeah, agreed. So we need some way for the players of a game to indicate.
Khalid's just trying to catch one off guard.
Yeah, I think we'll make a Google form for the tier 3s.
Across, picking up a weapon at least. That could be another big one.
And we'll let the tier 3 submit the form. Like,
counter flash coming through. Really just
so we'll keep track of just the games where they like were utilizing their mints.
Dominance.
Have the games been good, Pen Flash? Yeah, the games. Forgot about that. Good, good. We love Valorant.
They are not. I mean, they're feeling good. They're feeling confident. And even though a little bit of RNG is thrown into rounds like this, they're feeling good about it. They're feeling like no matter how dicey things get, we're just going to be better. So a lot of confidence.
Do you think you'd ever reach for a mint, not for like the side effects that your brain is placeboed into thinking exist, but because the mints taste good?
No contact there. That was all the eggs in the basket for that. But now you talk about this showers control out from crew. They're trying to go for that utility play just to try to push Vanya
might do that.
Meanwhile, though, the battle ensues towards Long B, and Khalida is able to get that pick.
Now that Khalida has a pick, she's got the opportunity to apply a lot more pressure.
So like, aren't mints inherently not the right approach?
You see, she's very nervous about this bottom B. She wants even further info, and that dog gave her exactly that. They should have a good idea that this is an A hit.
Protocol was there for the others to fall back here.
What if it's something you don't like, but like you can tolerate? Because then it's like, I need the power of the anti-tilt gummy.
Goes down. Shies is able to answer back, but low on HP. Hot being thrown for some information. They know there's one player towards the bench as they smoke this space. Beautiful flash, and Felipa falls. Orbital strike, though, still available.
Like, shouldn't it be something healthy to consume, not something
BBL
filled with sugar?
To win this 2 versus 3. Lots of times being wasted here because Khalid's
like, don't we want to have like at least net benefit here?
Both of them could stay within the
Water? Nah, I feel like it has to be physical. Like, I get it, food colored water.
And they both get their picks.
Vitamin gummies? Isn't like overdosing on vitamins a real thing?
And she'll get the time for the defuse. That was one rare mistake that came out from the IGL over at BBL to allow Romy to get this Rebel clutch.
Yeah, one rare mistake. I don't even blame
hell are you all talking about? Pen Flash, what? You missed the discussion where we're going to try... We're all going to... So placebo's real. You know that. What if you had 2 sets of mints on your desk, the blue mints and the red mints, and when you're tilted, you take a blue mint to help with the tilt, and when you're like not focused up, you take a red mint to help you focus, and
KRU, they really
Because placebo's real. So why don't we like exploit that? But now we're discussing what you would actually consume for the placebo, because we've agreed mints, that's sugar. Like, we don't want to do that. Vitamins, really bad. Gummies, that's sugar again.
She gets dropped. Early advantage, low HP at least for Algia. Looks like KRU are looking at
Fruit and veggies. But then you get into the problem of prep.
Communications coming through.
Like, are you telling me that before I play a game of Valorant, I need to have a plate at my side with carrots and broccoli on it?
Left in the half, she's got to go for a heroic play. Such a strong crossfire for BBL in the site. That's just checkmate right there. And Connier has been incredible in these clutches all series long, but with a judge in her back, yeah.
Gummies? Aren't gummies bad for you?
See if she can get some sort of
I don't want people to like them, Pemflash. We need to remove the odds of you grabbing one just for the snack factor. Does that make sense?
I mean, I would respect.
We don't want you to grab one just for like the snack, because that's not the point. We want you to almost feel like you don't want to consume the thing, but you need the anti-tilt.
Holding back, just chasing that for the last kill, just trying to find her, and they don't care losing their weapons.
Yeah,
you can buy placebo pills.
There, Vans, the fact that just dying for the orb anyway, if you're not going to save.
That's sugar though.
For sure. So dying to the spike, you know, that's definitely a strategy you keep in the beginning of the half. As you build up into the half, you don't want to give free ult orbs, but in the last round, definitely want to change pace a little bit on that approach. But here we are, 9-2.
Lime and lemon, their tastes are too similar. I don't think it would create. You need the taste to be unique, such that it tricks your brain. Like, your brain gets used to. You gotta understand, you're also training yourself, practically like a dog, to respond to certain stimuli in a certain way. So you need the taste to be different. So that way when you're like, oh, I had the sour taste, time to focus up. Oh, I had the sweet taste, I'm tilting too much. Unflavored gelatin with food coloring. I am sad to tell you that I've tried that, and it does not taste plain. It's disgusting. Gelatin has a very subtle underlying flavor, and once you've tried it, you can no longer untaste it. Please do not try unflavored Jello. It will ruin Jello for you.
It allows this position to get taken for Michaela to maybe get the off-angle pick.
I've done it.
Important that Michaela does not give any sort of tells that this is where the trap is going to be, but BBL, they've read it, and they're choosing correctly here as they choose to regroup, leave the sky inserted, maybe drop a couple of smokes towards that B and really sell this fake. But you can see that the spike...
Unflavored Jello, that's our move. Did you not just hear me say how it's not unflavored, and I've tried it and it's terribly disgusting?
BBL are looking to pivot back towards the A site, and that's where it forces Shies to push forward. Got contact play, forced to fall back, but now pinned within showers. Prowler to get information, now committed. RBBL within this A site for a plant.
That drill is so clutch. At the same time, Wen's with the pinch.
I'm fine saying that you can pick your own, I guess. Because it doesn't matter what it is. What matters is that it works for you, for this data set. It has to be something that you wouldn't snack on. Like, you can't just grab them for the snack. And it's got to be something, each of them have to be unique. It has to create a unique sensation in your like brain so that you can differentiate between them easily. Like, if I blindfolded you, I'd want you to be able to tell which mode you were trying to enter. You know? Because like Tic Tacs would work for some of you, but others would snack on them.
Vans and a Potter, a very dominant half from BBL. But
No?
again, like you said, KRU, they have the ideas. Sometimes they have the reaction times, but they just get caught off guard a little bit by BBL.
Yeah, it's so sad actually, because even that round 5, the pinch.
Doesn't recognizing the difference negate the effects of placebo? No, actually.
It's not there, and like the execution isn't there for a lot of their plays that they want to make, and. It's just,
you don't need to be able to tell the difference blindfolded. You do in this scenario, I'm pretty sure.
Like they were trying to play aggressive long. They had the flash ready to go, and like
trying to train your brain to react to the stimulus. I guess if they're heavily colored, you might be right.
So unreal.
You might be right, actually. The color is probably enough.
Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, as you said, there were a couple of moments where we felt like they were going to get some rounds on the board, but in the end, they did manage to get 3. 9-3 curse.
I believe in the 9th curse because I
Have the games been good today?
So
They've been one-sided.
I believe in it. I just hope they have really good executes on this Fade comp, and if they do, I actually do think that they can bring it back. But it all starts with the pistol round.
Shopify like completely worked.
I don't know.
As expected, but it was still
you know, like,
insane.
It might be done.
Yeah, no one talks about the 10-3 curse. So, yeah, it's you know they
You could train people to think about Valorant for the rest of their lives whenever they smell mangoes.
kind of an interesting comp with Fade, so you know they should have something prepared for this.
Yeah, and I think they will. Like I said, it all starts with pistol round. I hope they cooked up some kind of crazy strat here. I like what they're doing. I like their aggressiveness.
You're on holiday.
They may be able to pay off more on this attacking side.
You go to get a mango, you take a bite, and immediately you 180 and fucking stare at the nearest corner, full focused, and you think to yourself, peek me, motherfucker, do it, I'm ready.
So in their comfort zone there.
Yeah, well, this is it. This half is going to be very, very
Your wife comes over, snap out of it, snap out of it.
This upper bracket.
You're no longer playing Valorant.
I still think they can. Potter?
I'm a believer. I'm a believer, baby. I mean, Crew, they've got to dig deep. They've got to dig deep here, and there's a reason why they're undefeated. There's a reason why there's stats to back them up on this map. This is a comfort pick.
Sleeper soldier.
Control the pace. Listen, you were reacting a lot on the defense. Now on the attack side, you can really choose what you want to do. So enough reacting here. Crew, I'm expecting them to control and dominate in this pistol.
For BBL, they
All right, let's
kinda
see
went
a Crew.
control as well. They went for early picks or peaks rather towards Sands, but let's focus on what's happening towards short. Trailblazer to push one away. Michaela's also satchel.
U-Haul control.
Hawk gets information towards the back of the smoke. A pain shells to flush around, but look at the flood coming in. But Schwan still gets 2 picks there.
Oh my, Wens gets 2?
They stop the bleeding there, and they have an opportunity to go for a plant. It's smoke galore towards this A site right now.
Twitch chat's supposed to be live. I'm aware it's down.
And they decide to get the hell out of their Crew with the spike in
Twitch chatters, I'm sorry. Come to Discord.
Set up the spike.
I'll fix it between the games.
Go for more. She has to.
She has this frenzy. They heard a TP towards that flank. And Michaela's just waiting here. And so are the other 2 BBL players just outside of the smoke. It's Vanya, and it's also Alkia.
When I come home, my mom tells me she made a fruit salad using my placebo grapes for lunch. Mom, I can't play ranked anymore. How am I going to stay untilted without my grapes?
No matter what, and it's committed.
Now you're playing this round so well.
Still waiting across the back, and Michaela gets 4 in the round. A great start as well, and we're already halfway
Okay,
to a
Crew.
Halfway there, and if you're Michaela, you are loving that, and I'm so glad it was Crew who was able to convert that round. I mean, listen, Wens should not have been able to get that double kill. I don't know what the heck happened in A site, but those were some heroic moves coming out from the Viper on the side of BBL. So the fact that Crew
Who's buying Tic Tacs off Amazon right now? I'll give you a report on how good the placebo works. No. We will organize this. We'll create a Google form for tier 3 subscribers to submit their personal opinions on whether or not it impacted their play in the in-houses. So any tier 3 will be able to submit this Google form during the month of December with purely their opinions on what it felt like. Because at the end of the day, it really is subjective. If you felt better, that's kind of all that matters.
This is a bait. This is a complete bait. Love this setup for BBL here. 3 members with a beautiful crossfire in the site.
So I'll create a Google form because we'll want to know, like, who knows? Maybe there's an optimal choice of placebo. Or maybe it's Tic Tacs, and those go hard for everybody. Who knows? So we'll create a Google form. We'll open it to the tier 3s.
But he's also still lost 3 players in the process.
When you say long-range weapons, Vans, did you mean the classic?
And then we'll ask anybody who tries it to fill it out.
Yeah, truth.
What the? My goodness.
You don't see it working, to be honest? Have you read papers on placebo, or are you just like speaking purely from opinion right now? Because scientifically speaking, the science agrees with it. So it should work. Like the hypothesis would point towards it working. All evidence points towards that. You have to believe it'll work? No, you don't.
It starts off with
That makes the effect stronger, yes. But even people who know they're taking a worthless placebo have measurable positive effects
Nobody's there, but this should
in all of the
allow
studies that I've read. So
formulate exactly where the
I'd be
defender
curious
should
to see what you're referencing.
U-Haul control.
You do not have to believe it'll work.
Ground control towards U-Haul is huge. Vanya's forced to play all the way back.
The way you ask the questions will heavily influence the answers. Yeah, no shit.
Opportunity to try to get a plant, but there's still utility coming out for the
I'm not going to
defensive
ask a
end,
leading
prevent this fight
question.
from happening.
Relax.
And there's that first blood, though, from Khalida, right between the eyes of Vanya. On the top of the bench, Wentz moves forward to trade it right back. The crossfire is still really nice, though, for KRU to take the advantage. At least for a brief moment.
Dude, haven't you mentioned you splash your face with water to focus up? Yeah, that's part of like routine though. That's different.
Kia is on the way. She's still got paint shells on her back. Just released those. Did a little
Splashing your face with water also has biological effects that definitely will help wake you up. Like if I splashed water in your face right now, you would be objectively more awake.
So she couldn't use it towards U-Haul, but she might be able to use it right here at the entrance of the B site. And Alkia is going to be the one that's going to try to play that contact. That fault, like you mentioned before, Khalifa uses it. There's that push forward. It trades off, and the advantage still continues, still remains for KRU.
True. Then the next month we need to measure the effects of skins. We need to force players to use heavy, ugly skins.
A spot where she could have been picked off there. The wall bang, the halfway mark.
That's tough.
So close, but Romy was
Another 4K.
But she almost got beheaded.
She did. She really did. I thought Philippa knew something.
The next month do both. Yeah, then we're gonna have a whole legion of copers rolling out into solo queue.
Tingling, and Spidey sense is letting her know where she could be. But what a round! I mean, and that's the bonus as well. That is everything for KRU. You know, the Death was talking about they need the pistol, but now with this bonus, oh boy, 39 curse. Oh boy.
You're down for the collection weight test? We're gonna lock this data collection to tier 3s only, because there's too many goofballs on the internet who are down to troll a Google form. And so we're gonna lock it to tier 3s, and we're gonna have you verify like who you are on Discord before you can submit the form.
It's being held here with an aggressive push towards showers.
Yeah, and I kind of like that Alkia
Because that'll just increase the quality of the data by a lot.
I'd really like to see her be extra mobile, maybe release a boombot and then just
I don't know why you're sad. Like, you don't need to submit data to benefit from the outcome of the study. Like, tier 2 shouldn't be sad that you can't submit data. It's not like I'm going to be like, oh, look, Rel's benefited the most or whatever. No, the data will be anonymous. It's the aggregate that we care about.
At least value out of that Marshall. There's just too many players.
Get a big enough sample size though? If it's just tier 3s? Almost certainly yes. Again, are you speaking as somebody who's familiar with how to actually compute what statistically significant means, or are you just speaking as somebody who's an armchair statistician? Because questions like that always strike me as the latter.
But when's with the Bucky in her hand, I mean, this is where the discipline comes in, right? If you're KRU, you don't want to give freebies unless you do. Unless you want those eeks.
You definitely want to get the alt orbs up. I mean, they're
Dude, KRU is bringing it back with this attack.
As you mentioned, you want a refund on a bird, but sometimes birds are free, so why not? Why not try to use it at least to try to make some surprise play? But unfortunately, it didn't work. And now for BBL, I mean, we're closing this gap. This looked to be really.
How big does the sample size need to be? That depends on what you're measuring and how confident you need to be in your result.
The first mistakes on a defensive half. But as you mentioned here, Potter, now that they have control of it, they've been.
You're supposed to pick sample size before starting the study, so.
Absolutely.
You know what? Armchair statisticians, if you act all smart, I'm just gonna time you out. Have I started the study?
The alarm bells are ringing quite yet if you're BBL for sure. I think they've lost.
Just stop. I don't need you telling me all of this. I know. I fucking majored in math. I know how to run. After I've ran it, if you see something objectively wrong with the study or the methodology, then point it out, okay? Don't point out hypothetically wrong things with it before time. It's really annoying.
Rinse and repeat, do the same thing because they were going through the motions. All the pieces were in the right places.
Yeah, rinse and repeat. Also for KRU is that pressure they're able to get.
He just made it sound like the more the better when it comes to sample size. Is that wrong?
The fans are still pretty loud here.
No, that's not wrong.
In the CB LOL
but it can be wrong.
As we move back within the server,
the quality of your participants also matters a lot. And if your sample size is growing at the cost of quality, that can be a net negative impact on the results of the study.
BBL, all 4 members are grouped towards this B. This is looking like a full push down B type avenue. They have the breach.
Also, sample sizes can be shockingly small to generate highly confident results.
Start is just to put Alkia in a position by the TP.
So you would not believe how few Americans need to be surveyed to get a comprehensive result that corresponds to the average American. You would be surprised. Like the people who act like you need these gargantuan sample sizes, you all strike me as people who do not understand the math behind the statistics.
It was one to bait out Alkia to try to get the trade with the showstopper. And good for Kalina to stay alive using now the Seekers. Now 1v1. Wallbang attempt. Reopens and greeted.
Question for anybody, not just Hooge, thinking about coming to tier 3. What's the TLDR sales pitch? The TLDR is I'm ripping you the fuck off. You're giving me money to support me as a streamer, and you don't get $25 a month worth of value in return.
Round for KRU was beautiful. Absolute perfection coming out.
Instead, you are helping me do this full time out of the kindness of your heart. I'm not going to lie to you. You get access to in-houses, but I'm not going to lie to you. You can find those elsewhere for free. Let's be real. Now, we do moderate our in-houses very heavily. Nothing's stopping you from making your own server, doing in-houses there.
I like the trap play that they had. The idea was there, but sloppy. Too sloppy.
I'm convinced already. Bet.
With the 4 positions, looks like KRU this time around notices that the last 2 players are...
The people in our in-houses are fun. That is true. I occasionally run events that you can participate in that are stupidly expensive using your money. Like I ran the Underpeel, which featured professional casters, professional observers, professional art assets, the whole 9 yards.
So again, if you're in the camp of BBL, you still have that
but like it's not like every tier 3 got to participate in that, so I don't want to falsely advertise that, oh yeah, subscribe to me and I'll guarantee you get to participate in events like that, because no, you don't. It's not guaranteed.
Just perfectly timing that spawn peak as that B defender is rotating because he thinks that that A site hit is on. A lot of moving pieces.
Need to find the cache? Absolutely not.
So far.
If you're not pulling in mad racks, do not give me a tier 3.
Trying to give info. BBL are so aggressive.
Super aggressive, trying to push him towards a rolling thunder, and there it is. It's
I target, like my target demographic is working class adults who work in tech, because you guys have a lot of money, and then I ask you for patronage. That's my whole business model.
Against 4 players of BBL. Too good. It's a 1-for-1. And now
in-houses throughout the weekends? Yes. The in-houses are 24/7. It's just a queue. You just click enter queue. Just like you click start queue for normal Valorant.
No way that they want to make this a close game now.
Yeah, and that's a response. That is exactly the response you want if you're BBL. They've got to be able to repeat it though. That was a nice.
Who's got me pinned? Yeah, no, 42% of you are in that demographic. Which does mean a majority of you are not. So I don't need you to be like, oh, that's not me, Hooge. I know.
I'm looking straight at what
the biggest demographic, though, that watches me is in that demographic. Because the other 58% is split into a ton of smaller subcategories. Lockmas! That's for the tier 3!
Back to that standard, because as I said before, that's standard actually for BBL.
Engineers looking for other engineers to fund them to not have to be an engineer. I'm sorry, but do you see this overlay?
In the round they're
you know, like this thing. You see this?
I think you wait a little bit longer, but
this is engineering.
Crossing their T's and dotting their I's as far as looking for
look, we can do that. Bam, new theme. Oh, bam. Oh, you want that meter to be the Joel meter? Bam. Bam. Look at this is engineering. This is one OBS seat. I love engineering. I just also love video games.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. It does seem like there's...
I'm watching some guy code and I get a Hooge recommendation next. I mean, is that some guy Cloudsy Dev? Otherwise known as Brad? Otherwise known as the dude who I built this overlay with?
I don't know how to count anymore, man.
Yeah, it's okay. It's one of those days where...
Because he's establishing a decent audience for himself over there in the coding space.
And it looks like that timeout, it's done.
Yeah, it's timeout. Done right now for KRU as they come back within here. And BBL is slowly starting to slip away with this matchup, trying to come back within here.
How much you still engineer in your free time?
Romy has an opportunity here, so maybe to try to work together with the utility that they have and try to
Less
go
than
for
I
this
want to.
Viper's pit. But starting things
There's a
off with
lot
this
of shit
overlay,
on the
they're
pipeline
just
for
going back
Robo
to
Nana that I
that
would
same
love
type
to
of play
just.
style, to hold back a default.
I could put the
And wait
headphones
to
on,
see
drink a
if BBL
coffee,
wants to
and
go
grind
for
out.
that same type of
But I'm
pressure that
too
they did a couple
preoccupied
rounds
right
ago.
now with
Yeah, and BBL, they've got a lot of
TFT,
decisions to make.
Valorant
As
rank
you say, that
climb,
Viper's
watch
pit
parties.
is up, and at this point, you got to
Coach
decide,
Dizzy, thank you for the tier 3.
fight for this site, or are we going to let the Viper set up in a post plant and use Vanya's ult to kind of push?
I'm actually looking to hire another dev for the Robo Nana team.
What kind of response the defenders of BBL do here, but
The problem is when I hire Brad, it's easy because he's a friend, so I can underpay him.
for that sort of retake. It really just depends.
Because developers are really expensive. Like good developers, their hourly rates are off the charts.
Seems like they're gonna have to go for a retake towards this B site.
Definitely okay to give that up. Players
Still looking for an engineer on Robo Nana? Yeah, the problem is I'm looking for somebody who's doesn't need guidance.
on the attack.
Which means you have to be like a fucking senior
Vanya,
engineer.
though, has an opportunity to really try to flush out crew.
Which just ain't gonna happen.
She's holding on to it. You see that crew are really trying to bait
Because
it
I
out,
don't
but
have senior
Vanya's
engineer
buying her
money
time. She wants her teammates to be a lot
to pay you.
closer to the site before she goes.
They're gonna let that plant go down. So it's a full
What kind of engineering degree you have, Uj? I have a degree in computer science, I have a degree in data analysis, and I have a degree in music.
Coming out from Alkia. Wentz now pushing forward.
And I worked professionally in cybersecurity most of my professional career.
Konir's alone now.
Specifically, like,
It finally comes down. A flash
purple
that
team.
misses, cannot connect the shots. The
Ooh.
lineup at least, but it's too late. The defuse comes across for BBL. As now they're at 11, getting closer and closer to
That
finish the
defuse was
series.
so close.
Beautiful sequence coming through.
Uj, you can work on AI stuff? Yes. My senior project at school was building a tiny little car that could drive itself through a maze.
BBL, they were patient.
It didn't work very well. But the AI I made that played Mario Kart worked way better.
Huge for them. Everyone in the right spot at the right time, and that sort of small little patience in the beginning.
Where's the math in that?
To get in the right spot.
Other than the data analysis degree?
Even more aggressive. That's actually really nice by Michaela.
That was a nice shot.
Finally looking to be a little bit more proactive at the beginning of the rounds, just trying to just hold that walk into the control and getting that first pick. It works out, but meanwhile, they've lost Romy.
Assuming that's standard for CS majors? No, it's a separate degree.
The good news, at least.
Oh, you mean the AI project? No, so I picked that project myself. At my college, you got to pick your own senior project. You picked a professor. You proposed that project to that professor. And you had to propose it with like a team. You had to bring 4 teammates in. You propose a project to a professor with your team, and then if they approved it, you would spend like half the year working on that project. And you'd write a big paper at the end and present it.
So with that, though, a couple of utilities just got used, and you definitely hear it from BBL. They're backpedaling and looking to reflank towards Long B. This might be dangerous.
So you're a math major? So you have a degree in mathematics. And yes, I've got multiple degrees. I'm a nerd, okay? Sue me.
Flash to try to recross. Beautiful fault line from Philippa. So it turns out to be a 1-for-1, but information is there. So there's going to be another contact play. Shy's the one that's watching the flank. Meanwhile, the push towards the spawn. Michaela gets the last 2 over there as Philippa has to clutch. And there you go.
Okay,
that contact
crew.
playing around that corner. Easy for Shy's.
Easy.
Narrowing the gap once again.
Yeah, easy for Shy's. I would have loved to seen Philippa save her gun there at the end. Maybe some dead comms coming through from her teammates to let her know, hey, we can go again. GG, we go next round. Because coming into this one, even though their finances are a bit shot,
Project Stanford, Valorant 300.
a really good chance to stand their ground into this one, but I think she's going to be really broke coming into this round. Let's see if they actually decide to invest. A hero rifle on the back of Ava, Seekers in hand, and Alkia is just 1
3 degrees
away
is like
from the
9 years
showstopper.
minimum in uni. I'm sorry, but first of all, that's not true.
Not playing into an angle here.
You can point at tons of like giga smart people who get like a degree in 2 years in college. Just to be clear,
moving towards short. The contact play.
plenty of people who do that. Now that's not the norm.
Romy's going to try to push and play the lurk towards
But yes,
short.
I took more
The
classes
wall's
than
coming up and her
you
pushing
normally
forward.
would
She kind of
at
knows
once.
that this has been a ruse all along by crew.
I was in college for 4 years.
Sure.
Like, have you never heard of a double major?
And keep these A players busy towards this A. while her teammates regroup, but that fault line is so huge.
Flash also got
It's like 9 years of full-time. I don't know what you're talking about. I have the degrees, and I was in college for 4 years. So, like, I'm living proof that you're wrong. No, like...
It allows Crew to TP across, support her as they're committed now towards the A site.
What?
Now it's just all Kia stuck in pocket. Vanya was able to rendezvous back with her, so there is a ping pong, there is a crossfire here.
Yeah, a lot of the classes had shared, it was only the like 4,000 level classes that were unique for each like tree. Like both the computer science and the data analysis required calculus 1 through 4, you know?
But all of a sudden it's come down to a 3 versus 2. Ava is able to equalize.
But like linear algebra is something that's only required for data analysis.
Wait 8 seconds.
3 now.
Or just try to get these last 2 picks.
What's the deal with in-houses as far as ranks? So you need to link your rank to your Discord account. There's info in the FAQ. And then it will seed your in-house MMR based off of that rank. That's how it forms the teams for the in-houses. And then based off of your performance in the in-houses, your MMR changes. Because the in-houses are different than ranked. They're very different. You'll learn that pretty quickly. Communication is way higher than normal.
I mean, it started off with,
and so your in-house rank is not necessarily going to correlate to your solo queue rank over time.
Like the setup coming out from BBL, you can see exactly why they value these agents, because that fault line is so fat down that long B area. You can really control it. The timing has
Doesn't that start December 1st? December 1st is the in-house-a-thon, where I believe we're like giving rewards to people who play more in-houses. I don't know.
Good spam.
My community engagement team is running that. It's not American here. What's the difference between college and uni? Nothing. Those are interpreted as the same word in America. Huge, when you were younger, did you dislike school? I dislike school right now. I've always disliked school. I think it's natural to dislike something that is boring.
Is real sad about the fact that she used every stopping power she has.
Learning is not fun most of the time.
Coming through once again, breach right on her heels.
There are a lot of things.
Wow.
Kinnear was right there, out in the open.
Like, sure, maybe you find one subject fun or two, but there's plenty of subjects you're not going to find fun, and so school becomes very boring.
2 players holding towards the showers. Vanya, though, is still alive towards the U-Haul, and she takes the matters into her own hands.
Mini Flash making me sad. He's saying he doesn't like school every day. Doom's pretty similar to you, looking for a way to make it better for him.
24 seconds left on the clock, though. They have to pitch in towards this
I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm thinking about myself, specifically in the early school years where it was full of classes I didn't like. Like, college was better. I still didn't like it, but college was better because most of the classes were at least in topics that I was passionate about. But, like,
I love how you set that one up, Vans. You're absolutely right.
If you're talking, like, middle school, high school, I hated that shit, man.
I mean, Vanya was in that U-Haul.
I'm not sure how you can make it more fun, because nothing made it more fun for me.
Things could have got dicey. I mean, we talked about it, right? The fact that Alkia got baited so hard and just bit so hard on the fact that that A hit was coming, wasted her showstopper, wasted her paint shells. And Crew, I mean, they were completely set up.
Kindergarten, why it worries me? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
They really kept Crew guessing, but BBL, Vanya,
yeah,
beast.
I mean, even surprised that the push went in there towards CT, but instead, the round comes in for BBL, match and series point. Again, that orbital strike was never used within that last round. So
like,
a powerful
the sad truth of it is, like, at the end of the day, school is way more fun on average than working most 9-to-5s. Because it's less time. You generally get to take a bus to work and back. We'll call school work. And it's like, you have so much time to spend there with your friends. But on the downside, the 9-to-5, you get money, which is great. Usually it's doing something you enjoy to some degree. I would agree doing it 8 hours a day sucks. Don't get me wrong. But then also, I think it's homework. At the end of the day, homework is the worst thing in the world.
At least if you're BBL, they're going to book it And again, those retake
For me.
protocols, that's what BBL is leaning on in this round.
It felt like with the 9 to 5, I could go home and be me, and I don't have to worry about work. I go home, I'm me.
Yeah, the sound
People don't even give homework anymore, then I don't know what to tell you. Because if I wasn't getting homework anymore, school would suck, yeah, but I would have done fine. My biggest issue was I didn't do homework unless it was for a subject I enjoyed.
As we move into round number 24.
Wow, so much mobility. Both squads reading each other so well in this last round. I mean,
I take 9 to 5 any day over school. Me too. Me too.
Back towards that shower because of their retake protocols. It did seem like they did enough. I mean, Crew were starting to get pinched and constricted, but this move right here, the fact that they quickly push spawn so that that pinch never happens, was just everything for the side of Crew.
Still happy.
My like strat would be pen flash. It's all about teacher diff, you know.
As they only needed that one single
Everyone likes learning any subject, as long as it's fun. That's like my take. I'm pretty sure that if you have the right teacher, any subject can be fun. You can look forward to it. That's like the motto I live by. Like, I am not the best Valorant coach for solo queue, hands down. I can name coaches who are better, and while you may disagree with that, I'm not wrong. However, I am highly entertaining.
That's exactly what you want if your BBL wins.
And so it's like way easier to learn from me.
Once she spots Romy, that information
'Cause it's fun.
should keep the defenders moving here.
The util that was used by Crew, all them moving together towards the U-Haul.
Ooh.
Manages to survive.
I can't believe Wentz lives there. The Sheriff and 10 HP. Can she get any value? Let's get the heal. Cheapest coach? That's true. That's true. I'm definitely the cheapest. I don't know if anybody else who charges negative $25. Was this it?
But finally, Crew are able to fight right back. Room to breathe. Battle now towards the trip box. Plant not down yet for Crew as we have 20 seconds left. Dwindling on the clock.
Shit, we're gonna TP? That's a really good TP.
Under pressure, he shines just towards the U-Haul.
Okay.
Wins it against Vanya. 13 seconds left now as she gets the
That's such a heads-up fatal.
try to run the clock down while Crew is able
But now we have this 1v1. This 1v1's everything. Show me the brim. Game.
1v1 as she takes out Conir.
She got through.
Should be the spike.
It's halfway. They're low HP. There's the TP. It's
Walk forward. Take a step forward.
And now the TP's coming up from Valkia. The shot from Shies. Now she knows their opponent's off the spike. Swings back out of bullets. And we're still
No! Oh, dude. During that reload, she needed to realize that Breach can't be on the bomb because she would have lost. It's too hard to realize that in the moment, though. Like, it's too stressful. It's too stressful. GG's. GG's. Wow. Why she jump up? Dude, it's so easy to say that as a spectator, is all I can say. Like, it's so easy to say that as a spectator. When your whole team's relying on you in the clutch, the bomb's been halved, it's 11 to 12 at a LAN international event. It's all the pressure imaginable. Even the best players can make mistakes like that. That's tough. In hindsight, jumping up's wrong because more than 3.5 seconds had already passed. In the moment, are you really calmly counting to fucking 3? Maybe. Maybe you're the best fucking Valorant player on the planet. I'm not. I'm jumping up and dying.
Especially on the BBL side in your opening match of this tournament, should carry you through for the rest of this week.
Yeah, and it does give a lot though for Crew fans.
All right, chat, we're going to fit one VOD review in. You guys know the drill. If you have a VOD you'd like it reviewed, head over to the Discord at discord.gg/Rahujin, head over to the Raffles and British channel and click the enter raffle button. In order to enter the raffle, you need an approved VOD. To get an approved VOD, you got to read all the rules in the VOD rules and requirements channel. You got to submit a VOD in the VOD submission channel that follows all of those rules. There, my lovely moderation volunteer team will review your submission and make sure it follows all of the rules. And if it does, you'll get the VOD approved role, which will allow you to enter the raffles for 1 week in the raffles. I'm dizzy. I know, Raffle, you got a VOD. We got one entry. You guys think I wasn't doing VOD review this week? Because I am. So you guys better be submitting VODs. I mean, one entry is acceptable for now. Oh, well, where are the other guys? Is ISO in play for Game Changers? Yes. That read out loud? No, I don't read from a prompt. I just speak. You know, checking there is wrong. But it's very hard to realize that in the moment. If your question is, would heckin' Boaster have checked there? The answer is maybe. That's a mistake anybody could make. But it is incorrect to check. It's a mistake. It's tough. It's not like a beginner's mistake. It's a really, really easy mistake to make. Looks like we got run review. Who wins by default? Bobtail Squid. With no competition. Wouldn't jump spotting have been sufficient if you're worried? No. No. So if you're worried that they're sticking, writer's block, then the bomb is going to be defused in the next 300 milliseconds after you jump up. Does that make sense? If they're sticking, you need to shoot them immediately, as fast as possible, because that bomb was already halved. Now they're not sticking, and we should know that because of the reload time. But in the mind of the player in that moment, they thought they were sticking, and therefore they had to take the fight as fast as possible. That's why they don't jump spot. Cypher, Ascent, Ascendant 3. What's up, Fang? How's the pizza? Have I not reviewed you, Bobtail Squid? You're in chat all the time. Yes, but I had to eat. Oh, that. We ended your review. Because you had to go. So we're back with a vengeance.
I'm hungry. Anyone hungry? Lunch on Brimstone after this.
Spam off a jump spot? She shouldn't have jumped yet. The correct play is actually pretty obvious there. Making the correct play is not easy.
This goes here. It's a nice spot.
Only Reyna. Multiple mid. Reyna's dinked.
Shit.
Pushing market.
I'm still fucking diff there. Ooh. You didn't catch it. Okay, Bobtail. Riddle me this, Mr. Ascendant 3. This is gonna be a tough riddle, though. Where should your eyes be right now? On this frame. Minimap. Oh, bet. Okay, where are your eyes right now? In this VOD. I know we don't have an eye tracker, but I'm pretty sure you can tell me. Your eyes are on your crosshair right now. For sure. Because you don't notice that jet is right there. And that's the whole reason we lost this round. Because, well, who knows if we lose the round. But if you notice that jet while reloading, you would flick and notice she is not ready for you. You would kill her. 80% of the time. Pretty easily. And it would be 4 versus 3 now. And you're in an advantage. But instead, we die and we lose the round. Statistically speaking. Yep.
Pry open their minds.
Our bad. Our bad.
Omen blind on A. Multiple A.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I crazy?
Omen blind on A. Multiple A.
Okay, okay, nope, nope. Don't mind me, chat. I was checking something.
One on side, 52. One on side,
Omen
52.
doesn't even turn.
One close.
This round is acceptable. Oh, bet we win it. Okay. Is our fade Odining? No. I guess he's spamming with heavy pen. I guess it's acceptable. This is one of my many pet peeves. This is why I love playing Sova on this map. It's my favorite pick. I hate playing A site, and when I play Omen and Raze, I have to play A site. It's because nobody buys Odin on B. And it frustrates me because you need Odin on B. It's so good. It makes the whole hacking unstoppable. So I don't like that we don't have an Odin when we're playing B site. I would like one of us to have one. If you're playing B, you want an Odin. You want one. It's that good. It's just too good on this map. You're giving up a lot of value. That rotate. You go cat. I like it. I would gun out. They could be walking up. It's a bit lazy of a peek. Okay. So we haven't had information, and you notice that right here. Okay. I'm gonna pull up a clip from the in-houses. You guys remember when I was playing in-houses last Saturday, and I accidentally laid Kobos the fuck out, and I felt bad about it, and I started throwing rounds. He's on defense. I'm going to show you the peak because it is exactly this scenario. Here it is. Okay. Put yourselves in my shoes. Immerse yourselves. Are you immersed? You're immersed.
Your TP somewhere on B.
B?
Might have been my TP not working.
Hey, there was one here from our teammate on Summit.
Never wondered.
Okay. I'm going to make you watch that peak again.
On Summit.
Never wondered.
Perfect. And I felt so bad about this because I was autopilot and I realized that I just fucking peeked this dude like a Radiant player. I was like, oh shit. Anyways, watch how you peek this threat right here because they could be walked up tree on you right now. You peeked it like that. You just exposed it while holding W and D shift walk. You disrespected this threat. And it's not a good look. Compare it to Hooge one more time. It's an unlikely threat, to be clear.
Never wondered.
But you can see how much I respect it.
Oh, nice.
Look how much I'm respecting every threat.
I'm way too autopiloted. Did you see that shit? Nah.
And then I knife out because I'm like, oh shit, I can't be playing like that in the in-houses. But does this make my point clear, Bobtail Squid? You recognize Cat was a threat, but then the way that you went to deal with that threat it's fucking lazy, and that's not okay because you're getting close to Immortal, and I figure then you're gonna want to heckin' climb. Well, you're gonna face my ass, and you're gonna get blasted, and that's no good. I bet you're gonna do it again right here. That peak was all right. It didn't have confidence in it though, because you used two motions. You see that? One motion. If you look at my peak again, pre-aim, you swing. It's fine to swing too much. Okay? It's not fine to swing too little and accidentally angle disadvantage yourself and turn it into 2 little peaks. And that's what you're doing right here. Oop, you notice you stopped for a bit right here. And you actually can just get shot by this guy over here. They'll see your shoulder. It's better to swing too wide than it is to swing too tight. High level players will swing tight pretty frequently, but that's because they have such good control of their crosshair movement that they're capable of doing it. Do we know that guy's there here? Yeah, chilling. Fucking Guardian, dude. Just buy an Odin, man.
Nice kill.
I would have at least opened that cam. That might have been fine.
1 mid. Gotta catwalk.
Let's play everything.
Underside. Under heaven.
Cage triggered.
Nope, you just died. Look. Wow, you're at... Is Fang here? Fang is still here? Fang, watch this. Because this is actually... It's rare to find a player in this high of an elo that has movement as bad as you. Like in a... That's toxic, but... No. I actually want Fang to watch this review because most of the players Fang plays against are way better at this. Both Fang and Bobtail have like the same problem. And so I think it's like an educational moment. Do you see how you just peeked? Look where your crosshair is, Bobtail. You're too disrespectful. Like, if there's a dude, they're like this. Like, what are you doing? You just broke the door. You think they're not going to try to walk through it? When you break the door, one of them might walk through it.
Cage triggered.
And like, that's all right, but you're not even on that guy's head.
Cage triggered.
And you have camera. It's tough. Yeah, okay. You gotta practice this. Let me boot up Ascent. It's these micro stutters. You're not confident in your ability to peek things at the right depth, that you're instantly doubting yourself and you're moving immediately. I'm gonna try to exaggerate this to show you what I'm talking about. But it's like you'll peek with D, expecting to peek, I don't know, dice. And your brain will assume that you already peeked it wrong, and you'll start pressing D again because you expected that you under-peeked it because of a baby step. That's what I'm seeing right here. And that's why you died to Omen, believe it or not. You actually had angle advantage on Omen, but you gave it up because you baby peeked right into him.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm going to break that down for you in slow motion after I first come over here and peek. Do you have Fandral? Or Phantom? Phantom. Let me get the right grip. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. So you want to peek here? Acceptable. Come out. Peek here. Like, it's fine. I want you to see, like, oh, my crosshair wasn't perfectly on that angle. This is fine. Peek dice. Fine. Peek over here. Fine. And notice, now you would have seen Omen, and I would have done this. But notice what you do. I'm going to play it in slow motion. You see, you just use 2 peeks to clear here. Right here, I would shoot Omen, but notice what you do. You peek more. Why do you peek more? Because you have this bad habit of baby peeking and realizing you've got to peek twice to reveal things because you do these baby peeks. When you peek, you need to expect to see an enemy, and when you see that enemy, you need to shoot at that enemy. You don't continue peeking. And that like technique gap right here, like, look, oh, I underswung, whatever. I need more confidence in these peaks. Be willing to fuck them up. Don't be willing to fuck them up too tight. Like, don't don't worry about peeking at like a perfect depth. Like, let me really try to peek at perfect depth right now. I'm gonna really try to pre-aim this and. Okay, that's my like super slowed down. I really focus on it. And now let me do it for real. Like if I played a right game. It look like that. And that's not perfect. But it doesn't matter. It's good enough. More than good enough. It's about the confidence in it. So you break the door, you come over here, and then I need your peek to come this way. A head height. You maybe peek A main. I'm down to peek these boxes. Down to peek over here. Come over here, and bam. We fight this guy. Your short game sucks. And it's a problem.
1 gen, 117.
Because that Omen needs to die, dude. There's a Fade Dog coming from behind him. You're not allowed to lose that fight.
There go 1A, 1B. Can you break dog? Break dog.
I can see.
Hey!
Both there, no?
Planting A.
They push into your setup. You're the fucking king of the world, though.
Where is everyone hiding?
2, 2, 2.
Two more.
Ooh, so close.
2, 2, 2.
Yeah, okay. 1 sec. I'm pulling up a heckin' an artifact of another time. I found it. Let me screenshot this. I know you're going to want to see the whole thing, but I'm not going to show it to you, Chaz, because it's full of bad info. But back when I was climbing to Radiant, I had a nice little list called pros do this, I don't do this. And if there's something a pro does that I don't do, then what the hell am I doing? I'm bad. And this is a big one. When you are getting a kill and you're out in tradable space, professional players will continue their spray. Always. So will I. Now, because I'm good. So when you get a kill like this, you continue your spray, you tuck this way, you cage, and you hop out. It has to be second nature. They wait for the cage. Get the kill, you come over here, come this way, cage, hop out. It has to be so automatic. You have to not be able to think about it. That cage will get you out. That's why you died here. You reset your spray. Your short game is your problem. You're actually like, your macro's totally fine so far. But right here, continue the spray. But because you reset.
2 more.
Tough. We win that round though.
Yes.
On my wire.
Defense is fine. This is fine. Like a retake, get a kill with the trip. Yeah.
1 planting gen.
Spike planted. 1 enemy remaining.
You said what?
1 enemy remaining.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So you're willingly walking out into a crossfire here with 2 cages up. You did continue spray hood? No, you reset it. Relax. You're coming out into a crossfire? Why don't we cage? Or why don't we cage?
Cage triggered.
We want to cross off one of these angles because there's 2. There's no rush. We got plenty of time.
1 enemy remaining.
Good kill though. That's like the defense util looks fine.
Pushing A.
On my wire.
What What is that?
Wait, he's through the smoke.
Cage triggered.
Oh, I misclicked. No. One head.
Bro, you saw her reposition. Where are you looking?
Cage triggered.
Look, look, look. He's moving front sight. You had your knife out.
Oh,
What are you shooting at? You're shooting at the ghost of Christmas goddamn past. She's not there.
One head.
Hey, you peek out like this. I guess where Jet is, she's right there shooting at you. Because it's your short game. Your short game is bad.
One gen, 2 mid.
Oh man, dude, we get thriftied. Util's fine.
Go fast.
Yeah, no, what is this?
Go fast, go fast. Hit him.
You just think there's nobody lever? For sure? Because you're so confident. I wish I had this level of confidence about this. It's like, these are threats. If we watch you, you're like, fuck it. I mean, it worked.
One lane.
Two lane.
One market.
Only one that doesn't know what thrifty means. It means the enemy team won with less economy.
Oh, locks. He has flash.
Last player standing.
Okay.
My bad.
He has flash.
Pretty sure right here is not deep enough. I should have put the cam first. My bad. Always close. It's hard to tell because if you had gun out, your model is different. You're probably chilling as long as there's still logs. You're tucking for Skyflash? Yeah, you need to be tucked over here though. You're tucked like out here, and I'm worried that the logs guy right here is gonna see ya. Does that make sense?
Last player standing.
Okay.
I like.
I'm trying.
Chill. Waste time.
Oh, bet. Deja vu.
Spike planted.
Sova main, one under heaven.
You know he's there now.
Cage triggered.
Okay. Caging off is all right, as long as you know that Reyna's on flank. If you're mentally cognizant of the fact that Reyna is going to kill this Sova, likely for free, then not committing to the fight is acceptable.
Cage triggered.
Last player.
Yeah. Nice.
Heavy.
Found you. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Probably afraid.
Nah, your setups are good.
One is switch.
Dude.
Yeah, like you don't kill the Jet, which is unfortunate, but I honestly think that that's a statistical anomaly. What I don't like here is that after you kill this guy and there's a guy switch and you know that, why don't you ping it so that you can peek it perfectly? Like, do you see how I can peek that shit perfectly just with the power of one ping? You're tucked, you know they're right there, and now you can literally peek this spot without fail because you've got wall hacks.
Here.
Oh, they're right here. Bet. Like you're tucked. You know they're by the door. while you're reloading is like the best time to do it. Let me turn off infinite ammo. You reload, you see them, you ping. Bam. Because you didn't think of that? Yeah, exactly. Because you're not good enough in the short game. You've got good util, your comms are acceptable. The problem is you don't kill the people as much as I would kill the people. And that is a problem because I'm actually not very good at killing the people for my elo. But I'm way better at it than you. I would ping this guy while I'm reloading. And you need to do the same. It's these minor details in these fights that's costing you.
Ooh, Jen.
Like, you're slow to swing this guy.
One is switch.
There was that delay. It's just tough. Our Omen clutches the round. I like the setup. So when you get pushed, everything's good. Like, the way that you're playing around it, like, this is good. The actual way we took this fight's not the best. But, like, this is an advantageous fight for you. Honestly, Silva kind of hit an insane shot. Like, this is acceptable death. I fuck with this.
70 so.
My bad, chat. Next time I'll Google, am I the only... Tech is though, they're just saying Valorant. What does thrifty mean? They're saying you could have just Googled that. Why are you taking it personally, dude? Now you're it's actually cringe. It's not personal. Don't take it personal. It's weird. Okay.
The door's open.
They're not out to get you. You just didn't Google it.
Yep, okay.
How you guys decide to go out into that?
I went inside.
I don't know about that one, boss. You even hear the recon land and you come out to break it? Like, I guess I respect the desire to support, but that thing was already scanning. Okay, we lose Eco, that's fine.
One pushing B main.
Pushing B main, yeah.
Okay, who called this default? Don't tell me nobody called this default.
We should probably fight mid.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'll cam for you. You can see bot mid.
Nah. You've got an agent who's designed for collecting information. You're an agent who's designed for playing slow. This is what I was worried about. Because you and Fade are... You're doing each other's jobs, which is suboptimal. You know why it's suboptimal? I'm going to break it down to you. It's one thing to know that it's your job, and it's another thing to understand the concrete reasoning behind it. And this one is actually very straightforward. Fade Eye is a consumable. It lasts for a limited amount of time, and it allows you to take space. So when she Fade Eyes bot mid, and it sees nothing, you now need to take control of bot mid quickly to capitalize on that. Cypher Cam is passive control. It lasts forever. You can Cypher Cam and just sit in this thing and tell the team nobody's pushing A main for a long time. Fade has to utilize her body to do that because she can't eye it. The eye will go away. The cam is great for lurks for this reason. You can cam and get this info. And then if you're like really tricky, you can do the heckin' silent jump, sit and cam, spot him walking out, peek over here. It's really good because of this cam that you can just utilize all around. Fade is more equipped for taking space. Cypher's more equipped for controlling space. And here, A main, we're aiming to control one of the two. B main or A main, depending on what the enemy team's pushing. We have Omen, who's going to control B main because he's well equipped for that. And then Cypher would ideally control A main. So I don't like that we're going mid. because you're kind of playing like an initiator, this cam, and this cam is worthless, dude. Like, they could be here, they can be here, and our cam tells us nothing.
One pushing B main.
Pushing B main, yeah.
Your crosshair's on the wrong side. All the short games, all the short game. You see how your Reyna's doing this right now? They're right over here. I don't know what you're doing, but your crosshair belongs over here. Also, even if Reyna wasn't there, your crosshair belongs over here. Because if you look at what angles you're revealing and what angles you're unrevealing, you always want your crosshair to be on the angles that you're revealing, on average.
Droning market.
Hey, Jet, I'm flying.
Cage trigger.
Yeah, and now, like, imagine right now, just for the sake of discussion, that Fade is here, you are there, and this Jet is still mid, okay? And now that we know there's one cat, Fade has the best ability for this. We can Fade dog through this smoke, take cat control, but Cypher can't do shit. You're mispositioned on this agent.
Cages. Out, pushed out. What? He hid in the.
The hell is this? Eco round Marshall mid?
No retake game.
Jet was 3.
They found my wire.
Door is closed, Jet.
Nope. I don't have smoke.
Okay, so the spot you want to be, I can resonate with your your like lack of desire to fight heaven here, because it's actually really annoying. Because you actually want to be over here. You come right here because this allows you, this is the best spot post play with the door closed. Whenever your teammates take a fight heaven, be it like there or whatever, this spot over here can always trade, because you get to see the deepest heaven from over here. No matter where your teammates take a heaven fight, unless you have a goofy ass teammate doing this jump up, but you can't control that guy. All these other heaven fights,
here,
you can enter them from over here. So you come over here, you stare at your mini map, you throw your Cypher cam somewhere. Let me grab it, because your Cypher cam's coming up. Like, let's say you are worried about flank. As you're coming over, you get your cam over there, you come over here, and you can do this. Because you want your camera to be positioned passively and your body to be positioned actively. But instead, you're positioning your body passively. And you're not using your camera at all.
Oh, nice.
Ends up working though.
Nice.
Yeah,
Close main.
here.
He shocked out. Stop running.
Cover going out.
2.
One down.
Are we blind?
One more.
We're not playing with Jet enough. What's stopping us from getting right behind her right now? To fight. And don't tell me that is you're worried about getting collated, because we've watched enough pro gameplay together, Bobtail Squid, that you know that that's not something we should ever worry about. Nothing. Exactly. Your Jet's got control of all of this, and you're out here worried about this. You got to get over here. You need to hug her butt, because you're her support right now.
Are we blind?
You just shot at the wall, man.
Sky as well. Silva, Sky, Silva, and Reyna. For Jet. Bad cage.
Can you check Vine with me?
What do you want to check?
7.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Yeah, sure, we take those.
Lost 7.
I have no idea how you headshot that guy. Okay, this camera's only good if it's like supporting your teammates.
You want me
He's
to stop or
droning.
you want to shoot?
Because like of
nah,
course they're
he's
gonna come out
droning.
heaven. This camera's like too active almost. You see? Like they can just break it, take the dart off. You want the information your camera gets to have like a follow-up. Now you could be like, yeah, I'm stalling, and you wouldn't be wrong. But also, I have a mod start the prediction. I'd rather your camera be somewhere that you can like have your teammates peek off of. Like imagine just for example that your camera's here, watching there. And you're right here, again, in this god spot. Now you tag them, and while they're running away to take the dart off, you tagged them here. I'm gonna spray the penguin. There. That's pretty unbelievable to you right now, isn't it? Look how wide they are. So this guy now, who has to take the dart off, has to go from there all the way there. That's how much time you have to shoot this guy after you tag with dart. Do you see how that's way better? Way better. You want the line of sight your camera covers to be less than the line of sight you can cover when you swing out to play off your camera. The problem is your camera sees way back there, and when you swing out, you'll see like right here. Your camera's too passive. I hope that clicked something for you. The way you position the camera is just, you're basically letting Sova save if he wants to. And then you're just taking this fight straight up. If I'm not Sova, I'm not even joking. I've won these so many times because you're wider than Omen. This Sova can kill you and then he can kill Omen. I've won this round so many times as that Sova because you're playing it this way. It's actually camera gap. If your camera's right here, you never lose this. And you're right here. Okay? Don't forget this spot, please. This is like the Cypher God spot in the post plants. I want you here. Don't forget this camera if you've already got flank coverage. Because the camera tags them way out here. They can't run away. It's broken. Broken. Don't buy things on raid. Okay.
Peek with Fatal.
Your notes are simple. We're going to get into them because we're about to get into the games. Bob, tail, squid. Boom. Focus points. The general minimap light switch clearly fails you on multiple occasions. I don't know where you're looking, but it's not in the right place. Focus intensely on this until it feels like habit. Attack. Post plants. Try to remember aggressive Cypher line, passive camera line. Boom. Of course, flank coverage is also very important, but there's many ways you can deal with that. But these like passive camera lines into these contact plays for yourself with these deeper aggressive lines is so good. It's so good. And these exist on like any map where players might peek out something. Let's consider Haven, for example. Imagine you've got a camera over here that spots them walking out really wide CT. And then you can peek from here onto them. Do you see? Because they'll be stuck out in this open space when you peek. You don't want your camera to tag them when they're in some safe area over here. Like you don't want the camera against this wall spotting them because they can just come over here, take the dart off, and then come back and re-hit the site. So focus on that in your post plants. Otherwise, keep it simple. The minimap light switch is costing you. And when you are in crosshair mode, try to take wider, more confident strides for your peeking of angles. Convince yourself there is an enemy every time you peek. This will go far for you. Thank you for the VOD. You work on the peaks. It's like part of the minimap light switch. While you're in crosshair mode, pay attention to those peaks. Thank you for the VOD. Thank you for the VOD. We're already loading in. I need to start the prediction. We don't have any mods here. It is SMG versus G2. Oh, SMG. SMG? You think they'll do it, chat? You think they'll pick 4 duelists?
This is, you know, the second time. Well, the
Let me
first time
update the stream
we see a team
title.
playing twice, right? And just because we're 2 days into the competition. But if you think about the rest of the teams, most of them, if not none of them, we're coming with a permaban or something like that. And G2 is again that ultimate threat of. Honestly, I dictate everything that happens.
Stream freeze again? Oh, thank you for the heads up. I got it.
Is ready as well, just to further solidify their position on this map. When we're looking at these compositions,
I don't know what's up with that. I'll get this issue resolved though.
Crazy from what we're used from them,
It seems to cut out.
Honestly, G2 with the Cypher, I like that because Cypher got reworked. And
There we go.
It's meta now, honestly.
Honestly, what I'm surprised is I cannot remember the last
Bind.
time we saw G2 without Sage on this map. Like for so long, it was a pick that they trusted so much, especially with Mimi. And it's funny because we had seen them play.
Why Sage Tiny? I don't want to cover the gameplay. Oh my god, chat! I'm losing my voice. Do you hear this?
Sarah also on that brimstone. So maybe you thought that
I gotta save my voice.
Giving it another twist. I'm very happy.
Gabber 600. Thanks for the 3-month Prime. I'm gonna speak quietly.
It is currently 35-0. Who will taste their first loss on the international stage? Let's find out with our casters, Doug and Athena.
Lisa, can you make
Thank
tea?
you so much, Ginny. This match has so much to be excited about. Again, you talk about the 35-0 record. You talk about the fact that they're defending champs.
Lisa's good making tea, chat.
The map pool looks great for
My
these two.
goat.
I'm so freaking excited.
My goat.
Yeah, this game is going to be an absolute blast. I am calling
Yeah,
that
thanks.
this is going to be a banger. We see the #1 seed, the one that won last year.
Oh my god,
And
we're already
also
going in.
have SMG, who we saw yesterday, be absolutely confident and explosive. And we'll see how these two teams battle it
I'll
Oh,
end the prediction at the end of this round.
G2 starting off on the attacking side of Bind, and it's a heavy lead
I'm gonna
towards
speak
B.
like
They've
this,
already taken Hookah.
chat. It's a friendly way to speak. And it's also nice on my voice.
Roxy's glad to take it. 2 kills already
What?
to start him off.
Yeah,
Roxy
that's
just killed
simple
him.
Hookah pop, nothing else to expect. I mean, the 2 players in SMG trying to fight for long, but not much they could do against the raw firepower that G2 just used to take that space. I mean, just an unlucky gamble from SMG, but they do have the ability to retake here. They have a lot of smokes, a lot of util, and a molly to get out with this.
Can G2 hang on with the numbers advantage that they have? Yeah, Roxy's taking a bit of damage. You've got Sarah who's playing off. You imagine there's a lineup if need be, but it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Prime Gaming flawless is G2.
That is so G2 of G2
Prediction
to have
close.
a Prime Gaming flawless in the first round already, trying to
Most
prove
wholesome
their dominance
streamer.
and the experience that they have, especially here at LAN on stage at GC.
I mean, really just an excellent start. Roxy handled this pressure so well. I mean, you imagine if Roxy falls here, all of a sudden, all the space that you took Hookah on site, it's
This
not
will
as
be the
comfortable, right?
most
You've got
silent
the
watch
pressure
party
coming
you've
in
ever
multiple areas,
experienced,
so
chat.
Roxy really felt like the MVP that
Okay,
round.
this is
Yeah,
G2
for
map
sure.
pick.
And actually shutting down Kohabi that early in the game might be like a little bit of a confidence blocker because she is just trying to prove their dominance with
Damn,
the
that's a
aim fights,
confident
and they
peek.
just completely denied it. So I'm excited to see how SMG reacts.
SMG have PRX energy.
Making things work. We're gonna be online with the neuro theft here pretty soon if things continue. The dog prowling out to sight. The spike is still all the way back in spawn, so really nothing to worry about there. Skahibi's getting free one onto Petra.
Such quick
Makes sense, they're from
reactions
APAC.
from G2. They instantly saw through the SMG shower trap, and actually, I think they got a pick before SMG even was prepared to trigger that shower trap. So it actually ended up being an unfortunate loss for SMG, but G2 immediate reaction towards Hookah. Such a good reaction here. We did talk about hive mind mentality, but it looks like G2 is actually powering through with that hive mind mentality as well.
Yeah, they just look so comfortable right now.
How do I
mean,
use
we
my
haven't
Twitch
had to
huge
see a
bucks for
ton
predictions? You
But
can't.
what they've tried so far has
Twitch
worked
huge bucks are worthless.
quite nicely. SMG not really able to put up much of a resistance. Again, at least early on, kill traded back and forth. If things go cleanly for G2 the rest of the way, they're going to be able to carry these 3 Bulldogs
Oh!
up well. That's 2 now. But
That's a
still,
great
still a
shot.
decent bonus, all things considered.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, 3 guns down. They have to buy next round anyway. I think that both teams here on the first gun round really have a chance to
What tier of
prove
pros are these games? It's very
how
hard to
they're trying
say.
to set the tone for the pace of this
Because the
map.
different
I
lead.
mean, so far we have seen SMG not scared to take those first confidence peaks. I think it's really
I
great
would
that they're
place
trying
them
to put that down on
somewhere
paper, but G2 is
around
also
tier
playing
2 to
really
tier
well with
1.
their reaction so
Below
far.
tier 1 for
This
sure.
first gun round is
Because
gonna really set the pace for the rest of this game, I believe.
Shopify Rebellion is played in the
Roxy's
open
gonna have
quals
the
for
Bulldogs
tier
still.
1.
Petra
And they made
will
it pretty
have
far, but they didn't qualify. So definitely below tier 1.
Interesting bonus.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
See the Stimmy up aggressive towards
But I would
B.
say above tier
As
2.
you mentioned in the previous round, the first two have worked well on bullying, getting past the defensive B, and then finding success. So if it ain't broke, well, all right. It's broken
What?
It's broken now. Skahibi just
Did you see
mows over
that?
Petra.
Did you
They're on
see
the
Bobtail
counter.
Squid?
Keep things competitive,
Bobtail
to keep
Squid,
them interesting,
remember?
Roxy and Petra
Look at
still
their
stand.
short game.
Oh, she's going
You
really
see?
far. This could be
Hold
really
spray.
cheeky. She heard that. The smoke goes down. That's a free kill, or it should have been. But Kamiyu, all the wides are all the better in that instance. SMG, they're on the board.
Oh my god, absolutely shutting down that execute. I was just about to talk about how Cypher is
That's
such
kind
a
of
good
like a
defensive
crazy round from Kohabi,
player.
no?
And then on the other team on SMG, they have
Shopify and G2 are def tier 1 level
so
some
Chamber
days.
needs to be aggressive and take those picks. And as
The
soon as that
statement's
TP
hard
went
to
out, I
agree
thought,
with
okay,
just because
well,
Shopify has played in the open quals for VCT multiple times though.
absolutely proven wrong with this 3K spray.
Unless you're going to argue that every time they played, it was a bad day for them.
Absolutely denying the space that Petra was trying to take. I think both teams had such good reads here, good reactions, but the mechanical skill coming out just proved to be different.
Yeah. Ended up being the difference maker for sure. Finally going to see a bit of a lean towards A.
Short game new term for me. Is that how you take fights? Yeah. It's like a golf expression, but I'm using it to refer to the like little technique-based things in your gunfights. I think macro is long game and micro is short game.
Flashing Sarah off, and that is a perfect long control. They're actually pushing both extremities here, both showers and long being on lock, absolutely demolishing this default.
Damn, SMG turned it on.
I mean, what a gorgeous start. You're absolutely right. To find value on both sides of the map, and for G2 to not really take any.
Oh yeah, G2 also played for the EMEA quals and lost.
It's just I mean, that's all you could possibly ask for.
Does it matter? Bell said they regularly scrim tier 1 teams. That's fine.
For SMG.
Yeah, I mean, I think a really
That
big
doesn't
thing
mean
was
they are
getting
tier 1
that,
level.
Tour de Force so early on Chamber was such a big difference maker because
It makes sense though because Shopify Rebellion's too good. They're in this weird spot where they can't scrim other Game Changers teams because they're too good. They beat them.
Well, not even to mention the financial implications of what just took place.
So they scrim against tier 1 teams. Because they're right on the cusp.
Into the next round, a Prime Gaming Flawless coming through to respond with G2's first, and that first round, Dina, that feels like a really long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, on your first gun round, everything that you need to do, like, as an attack side, you're doing that default. You want to understand how the defense side is playing.
Right.
Yeah, it's also true from Ducky Valley. There's plenty of tier 2 teams that scrim tier 1 teams as well.
You want to see how
What do you think they need to give them that small push? I don't know. Go to Thinking Man's Valorant, dude. I'm not a heckin' 5-sec coach.
Of the other team. Like, it's really interesting to see how SMG
That's
played,
not my domain.
G2's reaction here is going to be a really big one on this Thrifty.
I mean, they've got the crowd behind him. You can hear the chants. Let's go G2. Let's go Petra. A great response from the previous round, getting the opener onto Kohabi, and yeah, she's plucked out of the sky. Oh my God!
Again! It's the same!
Had no shot as they just crumble. The pistol's not able to find
Wow.
any success. Roxy getting one.
Wait, we have a game.
I mean, but the stats are padded.
That under hookah position.
Nobody's expecting it to go this way, as far as I'm aware. Wait, we've got... Okay, well, my chatters expect it, but you guys are all goofballs.
I mean, and the crowd turned real hard. Now we have SMG chants that are popping off. The spike well out of reach of Roxy.
Thanks.
Has upgraded a weapon, though.
I
A
got
1v3.
T-chats. Do I need to let
armor.
it...
She can get her one. She might have a shot at it. But a little bit of damage already done. Roomba confirming the position. Now you've got a triple face you're going to have to deal with. Once you swing out, a brutal situation. SMG takes the lead.
Yeah,
Are we really goofballs when SMG does shit like this? Nah, we're fucking smarter over here. We know something. Actually, let me look at the prediction.
Trades. The only thing is that G2
Yeah, okay. The majority thinks G2 are going to win.
They just need to be able to clear these spots and not allow a multi-kill like that. That's happened twice now already in the first 5 rounds of the game.
Yeah, and it looked like Mimi's flash was just a little late, right? You saw the flash go out in front of Petra and never pop, so Kohabi's able to get a couple of quick kills there. Or, excuse me, yeah, it was Kohabi, I believe. Yeah. Either way, it was a lot of kills. It was from under window. We'll see what the adjustments are. Op online for the chamber, and aggressive line. You know, you were talking about this as the chamber. You have to set up in these aggressive positions. That's exactly what
for my sore throat.
Yeah, getting the line and being able to call the rotations for your team is so
That spam
important,
is a bit
but
too
they're
far to the
actually
left,
setting up
Petra.
Sky and Raze towards that long position. a TP or info coming in with the dog. That's super important because now they're going to understand that
Kind
the
of
two
T?
Sentis need to fall back.
I don't know.
towards that
Lisa
side.
made
You
it.
see Chamber and Viper now playing passive to hold it back, waiting
She
for
just
rotation
brought me
from their
tea.
team as they got all that information already. Really, really good rotations coming in from SMG.
Petra does have the showstopper. Perhaps that's the spark they need in the face of this small but notable momentum shift that is leaned over towards the defense, and there's just nothing but silence across the site right now. No one daring to make a move. And finally, the flash will shatter that silence. Petra pushing forward. The
Yeah, I mean, if SMG ends up taking the whole event and winning every game, then there's a real argument to be made that SMG is tier 1 level.
The kills come through. G2 on top for now.
What a flawless execute. They knew they got the front of the site for free, and they punished them by taking that back site control. They took the space back that they got, that they needed.
Every match has been
And so
2-0, so I'm skipping the first prediction.
G2,
That's 5 head.
And Petra just holding it down with
5
a
head.
beautiful crossfire for another Prime Gaming.
Haven't dropped a game this whole season. They haven't dropped a match. I really appreciate if we stop using the word game to refer to a match.
We've had 6 rounds, 3 of them have been that. But yeah, I think that was, I think you
Like, I get it. Game is the word that the casters even use to refer to a match. But it's not right. It just doesn't feel right. We call it match and map.
Yeah, really good.
Because I think that makes everything simple. We just don't use the word game. Because game means 2 different things. And then I call it a set. That works for me. Set or match. Then we call it map. Because they have lost maps. But they haven't lost a set.
Roomba not detecting anything, but the Vandal of Veneri does. But it's traded right back.
Yeah, it's supposed to be game, set, match, where a match is a series of sets. But
they go from here. G2 with the opportunity to reset the map. They have the numbers advantage.
I think game is the word I don't like being used. It's too. It's supposed to refer to a single game or a single map. But because it's been used for 2 things, now its meaning is ambiguous.
I mean, G2 with the numbers advantage, just grouping up to take advantage
Anyways,
of
here
it.
goes the
And
Hoosh
Shirazi
community
is trying to
making
get that numbers
shit up
equalized.
again.
Really, really good play. I mean, the ult to delay is so important, but Viper on the side? Mimi?
I didn't think that the orbital strike would catch, but we found ourselves in a 1v2. Glance left alone, the pit to cover for just a moment. No armor. You
Oh,
see
and I've got a bowl
bullets
of fried rice,
whizzing
chat.
by as Glance has
It's lit.
to carefully check where any member of SMG might be. The tap on the first, the peek back into the pit, and Camille's there to greet.
Oh my goodness. SMG, they turned that around.
Yeah, they did.
G2 had
Series
numbers
be better?
advantage, and it was converted. Kohabi first walking
I
up,
think
getting that
series,
kill.
set, and
Yes, she
match
got traded, but
are
it put
all
a little break in the gas of
equally
what
understandable
G2 was
to
trying
be.
do. Obviously, when you're in a situation where you're down numbers, you want to group up.
Dude,
and just
SMG are
reset.
actually
But the
really
second that you
good.
know that information is
They're
there,
really good.
The Grim ult, the sky's rotating already. It's just such a good time.
With these comps, this map is generally considered to favor the attackers a bit.
With the pick on Roxy, that Viper pit went down, but it was not enough shield for what SMG
Are they
was
Shopify
bringing.
Rebellion good? That's the real question, isn't it?
Yeah. They're feeling it.
I mean, we'll get an answer.
Gassing up the crowd and right on time.
If they win this
A
game,
quick timeout being called, we presume, from the side of G2, and probably
then we might get an answer pretty quickly
because you feel again this
in the upper
momentum
finals.
starting to shift that way. When you have numbers advantage situation like that, for SMG to be able to
See,
convert
see
as
what
well
games
as
we
they
get
did
tomorrow?
can be very daunting if you're on the receiving end of it.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
lowers.
think that round was just like a huge factor in understanding how close this game is going to be. Like, I think we've already seen from the first few rounds that both these teams have insanely high firepower, insanely high skills, insanely high teamwork, and so now we're just figuring out which one of these teams
I just want them to
is
pick
gonna
5
come out on
controllers.
top. Again, numbers advantage seems to be nothing for either of these teams because both teams can convert whatever it is that they need to. It seems like it's going to be down to these post plants and retakes and how well each team is going to be able to perceive those.
We'll see how things play out. G2 has 3 ults to work with going into this round on the other side of the timeout.
I'm so cozy, trap.
And it
I got a
doesn't seem like, at
blanket.
least early on, there's
I
much
got
of a
warm
change.
fried rice, and I
We've
got
the same
tea.
Viper wall that's gone down short and a lean towards A.
Remember Loud's 3-controller
a
bind
change
from
of
last
pace
year?
here might be
Yeah, I
needed for
forgot about
G2.
that.
These defaults are kind of getting punished by SMG.
No,
They seem
SMG
to
has
have
literally
understood
picked
how
5
they're playing the
controllers
game,
on
but with these
Haven, I
ults,
believe.
again, Doug, just like you said,
In like a real
maybe
match.
something fast is in play.
There's such a heavy lean towards B from SMG here. Roxy getting caught. You imagine you find the Cypher. Is that going to be quick rotates? You imagine Roxy's going to be lurking. The rest of the hit has to be A.
I want a pro team to be so dominant they start running troll comps and pro matches. Me too, actually.
On the flank.
Like
Such good
/ serious.
From SMG to punish
I've got like
it is that G2 is trying to do. They set up their
you know, I got two devils inside me, and the chaotic neutral one frequently wins out.
That the two players are actually
It'd just be so funny for a team to be that good.
They are aware that someone is in flank, but I don't think that they're ready for these two players to be so late. But Sarah does not
PRX.
care. Getting the
Their
pick
comps weren't
onto
troll.
Kaibi, absolutely shutting down the chamber peak.
But it's
They were playing the comps they had the most success with in scrims. What? Wait, SMG are nuts.
That's coming behind him just proves to be ineffective because all the members are going to be dead.
Minimap refrag at the wow.
SMG get another round. They read the map beautifully. They got the opening pick on Roxy, and then they had the flash and the dash to show with it.
That round was so good.
Bro, SMG just keep getting these multi-frags.
Playing for her own.
Does that not stifle competitive integrity? That's the best part. I don't care about that.
Early on in the round, absolutely shutting down any adaptation that G2 is trying to do. And then, of course, Camille with the 3K. I mean, again, these multi-kills, Duck. This is what keeps setting each team apart from each other.
I just want a villain.
It's so difficult too to continue.
I want a good, well-established villain. I want David and Goliath.
That's a difficult task. But so far, SMG have been able to play that game and do so more effectively.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what G2 has in store with these ults.
EG was looking like they might be that, but then they disbanded.
For a while now. Specifically that raised up, but Roxy getting almost punished once again, running away. Raisin Sky putting a lot of pressure
Fine,
down,
I'll start trying so you can get your villain. Oh, thanks, PMAC. From the depths of Gold 1, you'll rise up to the Tier 1 competitive scene.
So smart, SMG. They
just to dominate.
They gave it up. They know that the other team has to use util to re-clear it, Doug, because they saw that they were pushed all the way down.
Right. It's utility that you're not going to have to actually get out onto the side or take some space.
David wasn't even that disadvantaged. You ever seen a slingshot?
Things like that.
Who are we rooting for? What's up, OD? SMG. SMG's really fun to watch. Wow.
How'd she get the kill onto Petra? The showstopper doesn't land.
Oh,
SMG is the team that picked 4 duelists yesterday and won. They've got PRX vibes, and I'm not familiar with their game, so I really like watching them play.
Oh my god, and Neri,
and G2's the favorite this match, mostly because we've never seen SMG face them. And I'm going to show you something, OD.
What a kill from Neri. That was so
I'm going to show you something. Don't worry, I'll keep the game up.
Seekers intended to pave the way out.
Let me show you something.
You've got Kaibi who's still here, Shirazi up in heaven, and now really the rest of
SMG is 34-0.
Spike still managing to go down. Roxy playing up close in lamps. Oh,
The ping check accident? Yeah.
Either way, the kill comes through for Roxy. Numbers starting to dwindle. Actually, of course, they
Dude, they're actually really good. Like, they're really good.
It's another multi-kill situation. This time
it's hard to tell how good. I need to see them play against Shopify.
Anything other than buying time. Sarah gets the first. Alexi's on the flank. Stop me if you've seen this one before. Another round in favor of SMG.
I mean, G2, you know, they tried to delay the retake for so long. Mimi with the flashback side trying to delay because they had the brim out. They were waiting. They were playing offside.
Ping check accident? Yeah. I'm not sure I buy it, though, because SMG has played 5 controllers as well in a competitive match.
At picking one side and isolating one side and taking.
And their coach said in the interview that it was an homage to the old coach.
Absolutely getting obliterated.
And I feel like that's
just kind of killing that
something you wouldn't lie about.
Absolutely punishing Sarah for standing all
like
the way back.
That's not the first thing that would come to your mind, right? Like,
if you want to play post-plant, but it just wasn't enough.
I don't know.
I mean, Alexi, again, it feels like a flashback of the series we saw yesterday, constantly getting a deep flank in at just the right time and finding value out of it. We've already seen her attempt
with the flare. No, now that would make sense if to be a lie. We did it for visual flare is absolutely, I don't fucking know why we did it.
I mean, what do you do with it? You're still going to have to establish this area of the map if you want to end A.
Yeah, I mean,
but lying about a tribute?
Gonna be punishing because they are already out.
That's weird.
Look, there's
you know? So I think it might be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Sitting in short, delaying for
Holy
so
shit.
long. Oh my.
Roxy with 2 massive kills with the Guardian. The pit went down. Shirazi wasn't able to hold that. They still have Camille on site. Mimi's able to clean that up. Alexi's left alone. And again, it's going to be coming from a flank. Petra nicely using the satchels to break the crosshair placement. G2 respond with a round.
A nice little boop at the end.
Crazy Guardian
Satchel.
gameplay.
I mean, that round. Listen, Doug. G2 finally understanding the assignment. They know that they
Coach
have to change
panicking, trying to figure out how to justify the comp to avoid unsportsmanship time / joke. I mean, you might not be wrong,
Again,
bro.
one of those reads where they knew they had front sight for free. There has to be something fishy going on. And just like that, the reactions to turn around, to understand what was going on, to split on the short player and make sure that they punish that Viper ult that's coming down. Everything was really well played by G2. They are adapting as we see it.
Tour de Force used to open the
Can you
round.
get fined for picking a troll comp and winning? Is that real? Yes, for sure. Like if you're obviously trolling, it could fall under showboating.
I love the confidence, but at this point, G2 is starting to get the wheels.
Sounds like bullshit. It's not bullshit.
Oh
If you're,
goodness, Shirazi.
if you know you're way better and you, for fun, pick Deadlock, ISO, like all duelists with Deadlock or some shit, and you just like clap them, it's unsportsmanlike. You're not treating your opponent with respect.
Alone with the Tour de Force in a 1v4. As the spike ticks away, you can't imagine a situation like this.
Is ISO bad? You gonna skip over the Deadlock part or what?
You're right. There is definitely a notable change in pace, and even if it does seem like they're still trying to consistently hit A and find value there, just the added wrinkle, ever so slight, of a little bit of more.
Bro just glossed right past that.
Yeah, for sure. G2 reacting a lot faster than they normally were. They're deciding, hey, this default maybe isn't working so well. They took Shower's control. As soon as they got the picks, they know, okay, let's react, let's do it. Shirazi obviously trying to get the one kill. Like, it was good. She's trying to equalize numbers, you know what I mean?
I had a dream where a team picked both Deadlock and ISO and immediately woke up because that's when I realized it was a dream.
You can't do it without
Real but
any
true.
at this point. Because again, both these teams are so good mechanically that if Aneri, I know you're
Deadlock low-key good on bind.
I see it. But why swinging showers like that? No smoke, nothing, just trying to take that ego peek. It works.
Drop your tracker.
You know, but you can't just keep doing that. So I think
I gotta see this. I want to see the tracker of the person who just called Deadlock good on bind.
More util to deny showers, to make G2 use most of their util in order to take the space, because right now both these teams adapting so well, so fast each of these rounds that it's interesting to see who's going to shake it up in a way that's going to actually like mess with the other team.
Only one round left in this first half. SMG calling a quick timeout here to make sure that they preserve as much of a lead
Done,
as they
Banana
can
Man. Let weekend come. I'll submit a.
tied up at 6 apiece. I think you're right. Given how the last
Not what I was saying, but
couple rounds have gone, excuse me, it feels like G2 has established a read and a lead on the situation. We'll see what the buy is here for SMG. It's fine. They've got light armor and a judge, but they do have that orbital strike.
Yeah, I mean, definitely need to delay once G2 gets onto that site with that Brim ult. But we do see another Showers control trying to come in here. We have that Brim and Raze headed towards Showers.
It's okay, Kahuna.
They're going to do it in a different way, but they're actually
I'm
not
saving my words.
G2 has shifted towards that hookah control.
Amy's got to be careful here. The flash confirming some presence, you know.
Can I pick Deadlock when we duo?
There's the judge. It's so precariously placed, and it finds value.
OD, I just want to hit Radiant with Raze. So I can stop picking Raze.
The Seekers are going to take the space, upgrade weapons. This is a gorgeous start for SMG.
Yeah, playing for that hookah control so important, because they knew that either they were going to take that Showers or they were going to take towards long, and they gave up one of the other sides and held towards hookah, which was super important to get that info. Again, the two players on B really able to push it down.
Saying we aren't going back to Immortal 2 for content purposes?
That B site, and SMG knew that was going to
I really hope not.
This half has been so much fun. Just when it feels like one team is establishing control, there's just always a counter. That's what gotten us to this 6-5 scoreline. Still just a couple of moments ago.
Yeah, Raze, if you mastered the Haven Sewer Cecil 2s, we're going to have more incidents. Depends what you mean.
You have one player up in heaven, you have
like if you've ever watched Ray 4C, not a highlight montage, but a VOD, he misses that satchel too. So what do you mean by mastered? If you mean never miss it again, no, I haven't, and nobody has.
Roxy managed to get away. Roxy and Sarah left alone, and now it's just Roxy with Molly in her lap, has to take a step back and dodge the 5 members of SMG that are hunting her down. You got one, got the second. That was flashy for just a moment.
Damn, SMG go off on
a great response from
defense.
SMG, given G2's build of momentum, and that's going to get him to a 7-5 half.
Yeah, Roxy versus the Avengers right there.
Now that I'm looking
was
at the
a
comps though,
crazy,
G2 is
crazy
playing
round.
Cypher.
I mean, again, they finally tried switching it up, but they got punished for it. G2, SMG again with these amazing, amazing reads. I think doing a great job. Again, once they're spotted short, taking that Shatter's control, coming back in order to fight with their team. Just amazing Valorant to be seen here on
I love the
stage.
slow-mo
A 7-5
voices.
lead in favor of SMG at halftime
Black
on Bind. We're
boy.
going to throw it down to the devs to break
That's
down their first half.
bingo.
Thank you. Thank you, Athena and Doug. I mean, listen, we're looking at SMG. They found their footing. They found their multi-kills. They found their W key. And this is looking a little scary for G2.
Yeah, exactly. And just in this brief time, I want to take a quick look at round 4, because this is when we started seeing SMG actually taking the upper hand in the rounds. We had those questions of what is it going to be, you know? Are they going to be so
Kahuna, that's not really correct.
as I said, take the upper hand and
The real answer is it doesn't actually matter much.
Probably
Last
G2
series,
thought that they had the bulls by,
last series on Bind, we saw them plant at top tube. People always bring this up during the watch parties. When one team plants one way, the other plants the other way, they'll always be like, huh, why? It's because it doesn't matter, really.
And then knows exactly what to get out of this one. I think that this first half
And it's subjective. I think it's marginally better to do the buggy plant with the elevated vertical.
Yeah, and confidence was the key here. So looking forward into that
Because
next
it's
half,
easier to see
what
from
can either
hookah.
team do to close this one out?
And it threatens hookah more.
I just think
Other people think
G2
it's better to plant it lower.
Just, you know, just take care of
Because you can see it a bit
the
deeper from
pushes
long.
To
Even
me,
though it's harder to see from
SMG
hookah.
is relying a lot on highlights.
At the end of the
to
day, the
win
plants are so
the
similar
rounds, and I think
that
that's
like
a pretty easy
it almost never changes
to
the outcome of the
counter,
round.
You know? So I don't know. It could happen. Anything.
I mean, definitely. I think that G2 also yesterday had a bit of a slow
You do need to plant
start.
lower
It
though if you
looks
play
like
for
maybe we're
lineups.
getting the same today, or maybe
Because
this
otherwise
is
they
the
can sometimes
SMG
diffuse
that
like on
we
top of the
actually
tube a bit.
we want.
I mean, we've been seeing a lot from both of these teams, but either one has got to really learn to be able to close it out. So let's head back over to our casters, Doug and Athena.
Thank you so much. Yeah, 7-5 half for SMG. Now we're going to get to see how things play out for
I love
them on
G2,
the
but SMG
attacking
made me
side.
such a fangirl yesterday.
Really good.
Honestly,
It felt
me
like they
too.
always had momentum, or at least a step ahead.
I'm an SMG
of
simp
the
after I
number
watched them
2
play
reps
quad
for
duelist.
EMEA. Again, we'll see how things play out here.
Yeah, I mean, the Cypher on G2 is going to be really helpful in this defense.
Like I'm
side. I
watching
was talking
PRX,
about it
dude.
Earlier, how Chamber has to be a little bit more aggressive. And
They
we
actually have
a
that crazy
Viper
energy.
Set up playing off of the Cypher trips, which I think is a really good play in order to play that retake towards B. We have 4 players towards A ready to
Radiant Banana raise when? Don't put a timeline on me, dude.
Yeah, it seems to be
Fuck
the case.
you.
Lance is still playing from a pretty safe position.
It's about the
even
process,
though
not about the
she's by
result.
herself. Trip finally getting
You better not message your friends when they rank up.
very nicely
Next
done.
rank, when? You better not
They
be
just
that
gonna
guy.
scale into elbow and try to fight some more. Yeah, that seems to be the case. There are some reinforcements here, and remember, it's just pistol, so it's going to be chaotic. It's going to be messy.
'Cause you're the
and
source of
SMG
ranked
walks out on top
anxiety.
for now.
Yep, the Autobots rolled out and rolled
You're
out
advertising
into
to your
elbow.
friends that you're
That
stalking
was
their
really,
ranks and
really good because they knew they had to
staring at them
equalize
constantly.
numbers in this. Glance playing it perfectly.
Where's your crazy energy? Who's I lost my voice. I'm having tea and
Trying to fall back, but SMG just
relaxing.
catches her off guard.
Now, the spike is in an interesting spot.
It's motivating? It's
Scaling
not,
its way
dude.
into elbow. And
It's
you've got
not.
Sarah who's waiting
Maybe
back
to
in
you
spot.
it is, but in aggregate it's not. Like when your friends achieve a goal or something, you don't go next goal when. It's the wrong reaction. This is social lessons with Hooge. When your friend hits plat, you go congrats. And that's that. You don't go congrats diamond when. You go holy shit, you did it, dude. Nice.
Yeah, SMG literally
And then if your friend says thanks, I'm aiming for diamond, then you're like, oh bet, good luck. You got this. But don't set goals for them, you know?
And Neri so early on, and if anyone can clutch this, Doug, it's Mimi.
Yeah, there's a potential for an outrageous moment here, opting to go for the frenzy. Keep things close, keep things fast. Mimi on the tap. Now scaling up. No, Shirazi is weak. That kill would be
Damn.
everything, but it's just not going to come
That's
through.
huge.
Pistol going in favor of SMG.
Yeah, that was such a weird round for a second there. That was so weird. Glance again, playing it perfectly, falling back deep into elbow, but SMG just charging at her, understanding that, hey, they're playing retake. This is going to be a weak side.
Know what's their goal?
They pushed, they got that kill.
Yeah, but like,
And right
okay,
there,
okay,
they
let's
start
pretend
walking,
that,
contacting, not letting them get any idea
let's
of
pretend
where
that
they're
you've
going.
been on the climb to,
They start making noise. They have Kohabi
I don't know,
turn
man.
around holding that flank. They
Ascendant.
know that something is G2 winning that out, but SMG just winning
Or-
at the top.
You can see questions.
Have a dude be
about
like, yo,
the
when are
G2
you hitting it?
doesn't look
If you're not
those
like friends.
are gonna be answered this round.
Like, I think it's different.
Might be the fastest
If like
round we've
Brad
had
came
all
over and teased me, he's like, yo, when you hitting Radiant, dude?
That was cool.
As opposed to a stranger, you know?
Classics, like, what can you do, you know? I mean, I respect it. They tried to walk up. I respect it. But SMG, of course, ready, not rushing into anything. They
Dude,
understand
SMG
that
are
they are
cooking.
saving. They are on a low buy,
Alright.
that they could push
We got
up
bonus round.
and do something aggressive, and they just played it so patiently, just holding
Talking about
these
Pen Flash?
crossfires,
Yeah, no, I
aware
tease Pen Flash
of
because
what
we're
has
friends.
to be done by the G2 side. Again, just really good reads
Pen Flash
from
is a singular DM
to kind of be
with me away from me not poking fun at him at all.
Quickly into the action, you see the flash
He literally just has to be like, who's just not
from
funny.
an area to take showers.
I'll be like, oh shit.
It seems like this inevitably
My bad.
will end A. The thing is, you're pushing into the teeth of the Cypher setup. You just had a dog come through teleported to
But
confirm
he
where
agrees
they
it
are.
is funny.
How do G2 respond off of this?
And he pokes fun back at
I
me.
mean, we have to raise solo, staying on to B. They are hard stacking towards that A site. I don't know if they're going to be able to have enough util to delay this plant, but Camus just planting for free. I mean, they have the Brim Molly, the Viper Molly, but again, pushing back side. SMG displaying it perfectly. Mimi, oh my goodness.
Perfectly timed.
This is already a great round from SMG. And the bomb's planted and they've got a rifle. Like, this is so winnable for SMG.
SMG with control. A 2v2 Mimi weak, 47 HP, no armor to
They
work
thought G2 would have an advantage on defense. Yeah, but that advantage is also countered by SMG's advantage on attack with Chamber. You know, like,
Firing on site, Mimi with the first and massive kill. The second's not going to come through. Petra's gotten it to half, and the one
oh, that's a mistake from Sarasi. That's tough. I mean, you can argue it's not a mistake, but I feel like the player on the bomb there always gets off and gets wide. It happens every time.
They have to get close with those Spectres, with those short-range guns in order to win this round, and they actually bullied them off of the 4 guns from G2. I mean, this is going to be hard.
SMG's chilling though. Like, they killed 4 and planted.
Freaking massive round up on Mimi though.
That was insane. Mimi
That's
just
insane.
popped off. Holy smokes.
Like, Mimi had to make a hero play there just to keep them in the round. We got Raze ult.
Or just Vandals, excuse me, a deep flash. You're going to try to fight for some of this on control, and this could be chaotic. Note that Mimi's just 1 point away from Seekers.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hard to push
fall
through
off of this, allowing them to use all that util towards that long. The dog actually getting a lot of information, knowing that showers is
Did dog clear right Cubby in
but
showers?
it doesn't matter because they have the double sense.
There's still games going on? There's 3 series per day for the next couple days. Yeah.
Ready to fight for this long control. Raisin Sky set up in such a perfect spot in order to counter this.
Petra's in trouble. Yeah, Petra's so dead. It was just, I mean, off a hairline trigger.
Do they
That's
clear
all
this?
It takes for them to go. Mimi playing in a very close spot, and Cheeky wanted that and finding 2.
That's probably
almost snapping onto the
acceptable.
third, but SMG punched
Maybe
back.
getting 2 is
Side
good, but I
open.
don't think it's
It's
enough.
all theirs. They should be able to get the spike down unless Glance can do something
Yeah,
about it.
we're getting into
Seems like she's just gonna wait
advantage.
for Roxy to join her though.
Almost a replay of how SMG got multi.
I want to watch, but really want to queue, dude. Tell me about it. I'm sitting at 400 RR, and I'm gonna be there till December 11th because I'm switching to TFT mode until then to really send it.
You've got them both playing back in elbow. Glance on the tap on the spike, the jump spot. Stays alive just for now. But do you dare swing once more? A 1-for-1. And it went in favor
Wow,
of
the
Roxy.
same exact pattern. Same exact pattern.
Okay, SMG had a really good pull time for a second there, but Alexi unfortunately giving that one to Roxy.
TFT, what clicked for you recently?
All of their plans. I mean,
Nothing. It's just I realized the meta is fast 9. Like, nothing changed. The patch didn't change or anything. But like, you watch enough Setsuko and you realize there's you have to go fast 9. It's the only way to play.
Both teams were setting themselves up for success this round, and it's so close every single one of these rounds.
I mean, it's just been the story of the entire map, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Note here, a very different Viper wall that we've seen. It's normally been angled the other way towards Lamps, this time towards A.
Anyways, if you want to know what really clicked for me, Pen Flash, go look at my augments. And notice on every single first, econ augment, econ augment, econ augment, econ augment, econ augment. Like, what clicked is I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie.
This round is super important because there are a lot of
Getting all those firsts is luck. I think I'd still be top 4ing, but
one of these players an orb this round specifically.
econ augments are so important.
On a default, but Mimi kind of punishing and getting this information super important because SMG is just walking together as a group, letting their Viper lurk.
This is nicely set up by G2 as well, knowing that you have a Cypher who can play A, play very softly on site, still get info in case anyone's lurking, which, as you were just saying, is the case. SMG not like.
Be honest, who went into a custom to test the door tech after watching the huge vid today? You guys all shoot the lever?
Trying to get a pick, trying to get an opening, but not really finding anything. They understand that the Cypher trips are played towards A, though. That is the info that SMG has gotten. And they're going to play towards that, where they explode off of these trips. Still leaving the sky behind, though, towards long. And
your teleporter confirmed playing that way. 13
I mean, the edit went hard. Like, you couldn't tell that it was fake, you know?
Everything going up to the sky to try to deny the plant. Not able to do so, but the guns from G2
oh, G2's bringing it back.
To be the difference maker when all is said and done. It's just an area coming left, just pistols. Now an area has managed to upgrade a weapon, but facing 4 rifles, no shot.
Yeah, beautiful defensive setup from G2, not overextending where they don't need to. They understand that the patience that they need
Just in case, custom check.
on this eco, they didn't try to force anything. They let them walk into where they wanted them to be. And I think that double Senti setup really proved to be perfect for that as well. Like, again, G2 playing wonderfully, but both these teams now with a lot of ults that can help them. I mean, we have the Viper ult. If they get on site, they put it down, round might be over. Same with the Brim ult, same with the Sky ults. A lot of information, a lot of good util from both these teams to kind of play it out.
I mean, late in this first half too, you imagine this round could really be the difference maker when all is said and done. Quick timeout call.
Timeout? Why are they trying so hard?
The gravitas of the moment, if you will, realizing the tools they have at their disposal and not wanting to fumble the bag by any means.
Yeah, and I mean, normally I talk about how,
what do you mean?
oh, these ults are good to be like a good momentum.
It's a tournament for money.
Right now is like 1-1, 1-1.
Wouldn't you
like,
try?
They're just bouncing back
I'm
and
lost.
forth between rounds.
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like anyone has really established control. I mean, all map.
Yeah.
To be honest, so again.
What did you get lost? Like, what are you doing here? This is a community full of people who try hard.
Yeah, I mean, both these teams playing it so well, reacting together as a team, understanding that number differential and
You missed a turn somewhere.
every single time. So interesting to see how both these teams play. And honestly, I think Cypher being such a big annoyance on that defense side is messing with SMG a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even you saw late in that last round, they had to navigate through all of that utility, which annoying, I think is the best way to put it. Pesky, however else you want to describe it, but
Who's what's the most important feedback you've ever gotten?
3 ultimates that they have to work with, considerable ones at that. With the 1-round lead that they have.
Nothing, man. It's all a bunch of tiny things that amalgamate, you know?
Onto that side and put that rifle down because it's so hard to retake, but they do have the Sky ult saving for it, hopefully. The double Senti setup for G2 towards that B side. They are just giving up that long and hookah control, letting SMG use whatever util they need in order to get control. And I mean, it's working great because SMG is using so much util now. Both Sky flashes gone towards getting that info.
Man, SMG are playing this one very carefully, very cautiously.
Got the spike.
Hoping to get a pick or something like that and then advance. This is nice though, the Seeker's used.
Wonder if we're gonna Brim ult.
Really no knowledge of what's going on. Now they decide to swing
No,
out
we're just gonna swing and fucking Brimstone gap Mimi. Holy shit. What? Wait, SMG just fucking clicked their heads, dude.
I mentioned the pit so many times and how powerful it could be. There it is invested. Petra does have a decent counter if they want to go. But Athena, it looks like they've already called it. It seems like they're just going to try to save this out.
Yeah, I mean, I literally said it. Once that Viper ult goes down, the only thing that they had to save themselves from it was Sky with that Sky
It just sounds like you need one of your high energy pills. Yeah, I lost my voice.
On
unsure.
So
I don't know
I'm
what
speaking
information they seem to have gotten
calmly
that made them move
with some
out of such
tea.
good positioning from G2, but
Thanks, dude. I didn't realize I sound like this though. Really appreciate that.
Mess up the round. That's how close this game is. Like little tiny mistakes like that is what's gonna
I thought
turn
I was
the
talking
tides
like normal.
for the other team. But again, really well played by SMG, getting onto site, getting that ult down. They put so much pressure towards long. They got so much info, and they knew, hey, they're playing retake because no one is contesting hookah.
Right.
No one is contesting long. We can probably just NB, try to get these trades, try to contact up because no one can get that information.
Dry taking short. I mean, they 3-2-1 swung with 3 people, and then when they get the pick, there's a gap of space, Kahuna, where like they know there's no enemies because they're rotating, so they scale up. I mean, the first pick is the crazy bit. After that, dry scaling up makes a lot of sense.
Might be a little bit simple for them, but as I say that, we do have Petra picking up the op. Something I was just about to say that we need.
Didn't mean it insultingly. There's this like there's this tier list of things you can say to streamers to piss them off,
and yet SMG just making
and it's like
play at their pace.
S tier is X name comma you sound tired.
Mimi's dog finding the first trip. If they push into this,
Like you just got to imagine one person saying that to you is like fine, you know? 500 people saying that to you once every 3 minutes because they just tuned in gets really fucking annoying. You look tiled, you should smile more. I miss your old content. Yeah. Yeah.
Dodging rockets left and right on that entry, getting 2 kills. Shirami showing why she's also part of this team, but left with a 2K.
Damn. And Mary's dead.
With 4 kills. That was an insane entry, Doug, from Aneri. I don't even know what I just saw. I mean,
Yeah, you fell off. You got less viewers. What happened?
I mean, you get again. It caught me by surprise. They swung out of short when the Viper wall went down. So Petra had a line with the op, and maybe we won't see the POV, but we are going to see the kills come through as Neyron gets the last 2 to get up to 16. That 4K was perfect. I mean, we've talked so much, Athena,
You can save it for April Fool's chat. On April 1st, you can type as many of those as you want.
How pivotal these last 2 rounds have been for either squad, and SMG has just taken it by the horns.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard because you can see that either team are having such good reads. Like, this is good Valorant to watch. Petra getting the op, she had the right idea. She knew that she had to get the line. Mimi taking that pressure towards showers. They understood that this was something that they needed to do.
Bro, this scene is absurdly red.
Retake on B. And unfortunately, whiffs the op shot. Wall comes up. Ray's rocket flies way past wherever it is that she's trying to shoot it, and it just allows Aneri to unlock whatever beast is inside of her to get those kills and to continue.
That angle was crazy, dude. On my shitty heckin' BenQ monitor, like the monitor's great for gaming, but the colors are so bad. It's TN. That screen just looked red. I had to go look at my other screen at the OBS preview to see what I was looking at. Because the red was too bloated. TN? Yeah, believe it or not, I don't care about the colors on my gaming panel. I just care about how fucking fast it is.
And showers line. Cypher actually putting pressure in that showers.
I have another monitor
really good
for the other stuff.
But there's not much they can do because SMG walking up, contacting up short again with that wall.
That trip is going to be the first thing to dissuade. You've got to be cautious about rotating very quickly because they could flip the map, but SMG trampled forward. They've got the spike all the way up backside at this point. G2 still have showers control, and that's going to
Checked out the new fancy OLED ones? Nope, I don't care.
My goodness.
I don't care about refresh rate's not the only thing that matters, man. Anyways, I don't want to talk about monitors. It's 2? Damn, they're going up to 12, dude. Maybe not. Bro, Mimi just went to defuse. I don't know if you noticed that. She didn't realize bomb's playing on the other side.
There was nowhere for them to go. SMG get to map point.
That's tough.
My goodness, what a round. SMG, again, like I'm telling you, these reads are so good. They knew immediately with that sky
SMG are insane.
showers that they saw the Cypher playing towards showers. They assumed that they were playing retake towards there. They set up Shirazi to hold the showers, and hold she did. She got those 2 kills, and actually a third onto Mimi. Really well played. They knew that the players had to be rotating in from
Not
the
SMG to win it all. Let me look at my predictions after this round. I did a pick 'em, but I did a pick 'em with no knowledge of any of the teams.
For sure. I mean, the 4 duelists, that looked clean. But now we can see they can actually play meta comps and be amazing at it as well.
Oh, Sarah, what? Oh, how does she still get that kill? Either way, Alexi was there on the trade. I thought she was done, given that she was caught mid-jump. But a 1-for-1, Kahibi pushing forward. Petra understanding, surely there's somebody on the other side. There's
Damn, they double swing that.
It's going SMG's way right now. It just seems like G2 cannot land a
Holy
single
shit,
shot.
they're feeling it.
And this map, Athena, this map feels over.
This map looking so close, so rough for G2. This is a hard one to lose, Doug, because it's so close. It feels like, again, like small little mistakes, but Glance grasping at straws, getting the first kill on Kohibi, and maybe Glance and Roxy can do what they did earlier and round this one out.
Last player standing.
3v1.
1v3. Shirazi is weak, but she's getting
Wow, they just spray it out. SMG.
It wasn't just domestic, it wasn't just yesterday.
That's an upset, dude. Pay it out.
SMG again, like we said yesterday,
Oh my
we
God.
talked about this
Typos
storyline
everywhere.
that SMG had in order to get to this place, and they're showing that they deserve to be here. They deserved to be here last year, and they're proving that this is where they need to be right now.
Let me look at my pickup.
Split on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I think I got all of them wrong. I have SMG getting 2-0'd. and they got knocked out. I've got KRU winning it all against Team Liquid. Oops. On the bright side, nobody else has a pick'em like mine. I don't think anyone thought SMG was this good. Yeah, but like if you just looked at the data, to be clear, I didn't do any research, and I was only familiar with Shopify's game, and I also thought it'd be just funny to just do goofy pick'ems, because if I'm right, it would be so funny. Somebody put 200k on SMG off rip. Yo, what's up, Dre? My goodness, who put so many points in? I'm gonna run the restroom chat. I'll be right back. You guys behave, or else Pen Flash will teach you English. Yeah, I went there.
Mika Fabs here, and I am standing right now with Colbat, coach of Team SMG. Colbat, can you let us know Team SMG has a bit of a unique coaching style? How do you share that role with Kohaibi?
Wow. I think with Kohaibi, she does put in a lot of effort. So we sort of lean more towards like trying to figure out stuff on the way, and then really leaning more to like, all the stuff that analysts do. Yeah, there are a lot of like really great analysts out there, and then I'm not gonna drop names, you know, it's not gonna be fair, but yeah, we like to lean more towards a very aggressive kind of style to analytical kind of style. So, and then we also take some consideration of our players into mind. That's why sometimes there are some maps that our comms will be weird, but yeah, I think we have a good dynamic.
Well, it seems to be working, so best of luck to you guys.
Seems to be working indeed. 13 and 8 for SMG to close out G2 Gozen's map pick. Bind. We already said it. We were like, wow, this is another ace up their sleeve that they're throwing our way. But it turns out SMG is the one taking the lead on this one.
Hear me out. This is dangerous, you know, because we have been in the position before where a team has stolen our hearts. And I think that SMG had a perfect start yesterday, and they're just doing it again and again. And they're doing it just by amazing individual plays. Time after time. It literally, I love the fact that they're so honest. They do not care that they're playing against G2. They're just performing so well individually in every single round. I was so thrilled by them actually in every single instance finding, okay, we can do this one better for the next round. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
And that is what we expected from them, right? From SMG, like those like peaks and like out of nothing, just randomly going W and just going for the kills, like out of nothing. To me, SMG really relied on highlights, and that could be a bad thing and that could be a good thing, because when you're on a good day, honestly, it's perfect because you just do those highlights and things work out for you. But there are gonna be days that it's not gonna be like that.
And I wanted to take a look at this head-to-head because I think that we've talked a lot about Mimi. I was so surprised by the performance from Alexi because, yes, we did have a lot. I think that every player in SMG had their round with their multi-kills, but she was keeping everybody so pumped up. Her utility usage on Sky was beautiful in so many rounds. And actually, in that second half, once they figured out that G2 was just playing up to the retake and that they just needed to execute as soon as possible and just think about the rest in the mid-round and how they were going to face it, it looked so clean and crisp from SMG. I was looking at Alexi all the time because I feel like she was one of the players keeping everyone in the zone, and also G2 a little bit uncomfortable. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need. The perfect mix coming through from them. Alexi just really showing up this time around. Then I think it also brings a lot of question in terms of moving forward, what we can be expecting from them, because yesterday we said it. This is an SMG that was just pressing W. They weren't really stopped in their tracks. But it felt
guys,
like
I'm back.
G2 was
What's
not able
up?
to stop them in their tracks.
Honestly, I think they were just not prepared. Like, there were a few plays that
Whose
could
map
be
pick is next?
countered
SMG.
with skills and resources that I
G2
think
picked
that
Bind.
G2 did not really got. Like, when you look at the 3K and 4K of SMG with Alexis and I think
Kohaibi,
yes, they were not flashed, and that was an execution. So there's something wrong, right?
But they were also like playing from
Learned
inside
you
the
can
smoke.
figure
Like,
out
this
what
is
your
the kind
native
of plays
language
that
is,
you have seen
by
before,
what
that you have also
language
seen
it
in
is you
ranked. It's
think
not something
with.
completely
Believe it
new
or
and
not, a lot of
unexpected.
people
There
don't
was
think
something that, for
with
example, Roxy
internal
was leading the
monologue.
charts in the numbers, but for example, on the attack, she wasn't
And that
having
makes
that
sense to
impact.
me
Like,
because I
everything
do
was
think
everywhere.
in
We were
English.
talking about it here in the desk
But
when we
some
were
people
watching it,
don't
being
have an
like,
internal
wow, Roxy,
monologue,
we know
and
what
those
you're capable
people,
of, and you're being shut down. Like,
I'm
you
not sure
literally
that
have to
trick would
back
work with
and
them.
retrieve your utility, or
You know?
feel like you do not have the impact. Not in the early round, not in the mid round. You're just there to try and get the kills.
It felt like at times here and there G2 was able to bring it back. Round 15 was where they kind of started, get 3 rounds back to back. I think that's the most we've seen from them really this time around. But what exactly
To translate
did
what you thought in
SMG
English before
change in
saying
their
it. It's
approach
not your
to be
main
able to
language.
say
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
No, not today.
To me, it was on their attack side. They just snowballed, honestly. The after plans were being just peeking and everyone pushing and everyone together. that is a great point. Like everyone, even though they were passing W, they were all together all times.
Yeah.
Like 4 people peeking. It's impossible to kill everyone. Like
I think they understood the assignment. As I said, like G2 is playing.
What do you mean by
retakes,
not
okay?
having an
They
internal
want us to
monologue?
plan, we'll just go
Like, you
and
know
plan.
how you'll
We're playing
think,
the
like,
Brimstone,
oh,
we're playing the
okay,
Viper
here we go,
textbook
time to
in
do
my
this. Like,
books,
you'll
but
think in English or
the
whatever.
perfect executes perfect smokes.
Some people
just
don't do that.
Put in one step
They just-
further.
they just
As you
don't.
said, they're gonna go for the retake. We will be ready
It's
for
kinda
that. We will
hard
be
to-
off timing. We will be prepared.
Hard to
and at
imagine,
some point,
right?
like they had a plan, right? G2 had a plan, and they just stopped following it because at some point when they were doing like A executions, Brim was dying in mid, like Sarah was dying
Yeah.
mid, doing nothing like solo, and I think that is
Doesn't make any
kinda
sense,
runs from
right?
The plan, you know.
Doesn't make sense to me
Minimum
either.
oopsie happening there, but the second map that we're going to be heading into is going to be Split. And this one, however, being SMG's pick, to me, Kakuka shouts out, they're comfortable, they're confident, they want to get it going. So when we're looking at what just happened on Bind, what are we expecting?
The unexpected, because this is a
Yeah,
map that they have played. No, hear me out. This is a map that SMG has played a lot. I think that they have
I never
maybe played it
visualized that,
8
yeah.
times. And with 7 different compositions.
They must
We've
not
seen
be
some
the main
Reyna, you know,
character.
we've seen different duelists, different
True.
smokers. So if G2 wants to have that standard,
Everyone knows
of
the
we're
main
going to be the
character thinks
unpredictables of the tournament,
it's a
honestly,
monologue.
SMG wants that title. The Game Changer Championship as well, but that one is one that they will, they will definitely get.
A
So.
little prediction thrown in there in the mix, just like spicing it up a little. But you're looking at Split, and we're looking at a couple of mistakes potentially that we've seen from G2. One thing that you highlighted specifically was the flank.
Your
Something
voice
that they
seems
weren't
off
really
today.
able to
Thanks,
stop
I didn't
from the side of
realize.
SMG. There's
I'll
no
take note of that.
deviating from the plan.
And
When
I'll
you're heading on to
go
a map
look
like
into
Split,
it.
are you worried that these could be mistakes that are repeated, or considering it's G2, they
I'm
can just
mentally
fix that?
talking to an apple right now.
Split is a map that you
What?
have to play like.
What does that even mean?
Flank is not a thing. Or
you tell that to Petra.
Like you
Or
could
Roxy.
you could have flanks, but it's just like specific rounds, and it become predictable at some point, and like it's something that you can work against.
Main character energy right there. You
and
know what
your favor
fucked
as
with
well,
me,
but,
chat? This
it's
was
not
like
that
a year and a half
strong
ago,
as it
okay?
is in Bind.
And I'm at
Yeah, I think
Korean
that what
barbecue
you're trying to say
with
is
my
that we're
homies.
so used to, for
I'm out
example,
with
having that Cypher just
Brad,
on one side of the
Lisa,
map.
Brad's girlfriend, and then one of our mutuals. And
of the lurk
I'm
is
like
going
just
to be
starting this
started, and
streamer
it's actually
thing,
pretty
but
easy to read into,
so I
especially
like
if you
nobody
have the
watches me.
time and the opportunity to look at what your opponent does.
And
But again, this is a
we're talking about how like everyone's the main
G2
character
ever
in their
since
own
that roll
worlds.
shot, so maybe there are more things changing in
And then like
Yeah, the changes came
our
up on
mutual
Tuesday,
friend
but,
just
like,
says, "Yeah, but we all know like you're the main character, Christian." And then Brad's like, "Yeah, you're the one with the main character energy." And that like fucked with me because you're not supposed to say that. They're not supposed to agree that I'm the main character because like that's just spooky because it just validates my worldview, you know? Like they're supposed to feel like they're the main character.
Mika Fabs here, and I'm standing right now
Whatever.
with Carcass from G2. We saw that was a difficult map for G2.
It's like a weird thing. It just didn't make sense when they said it. They're like, "Nah, anybody's the main character, it's Christian." And they're like, "Yup." I'm like, "What do you mean, yup? Like, what about me?" Like, I didn't get it either. Like, what's so special? Whatever. I only exist when you stream. Stop. No, now I know you're joking. Because you wouldn't be consciously aware of that fact. If I were in a simulation and I was the main character, you wouldn't know that. You're saying that as a joke. I caught you. But the fact is, that could be true. You know? And that's fucking weird.
A stern talking to in the green room. We gave them too much respect. Ooh, these are some. I'm looking forward to that split. I feel like the hype here is going.
What if our only memories are food streams? No, that wouldn't be the case, because then you'd like tell me that.
We know that he's been
That'd be
behind
weird.
some of these changes, and they're a very well.
But what if all your other memories are
so
false?
The fact that he is also honest about it, be like, yeah, we needed to see your stock, and that's exactly what we did. We gave them too much respect. They knew that SMG.
You really
was
think
coming in with
1,000
this plan.
people are
How
watching
did they-
you?
how did,
What the
they
fuck,
allow it,
MP?
to happen?
Stop.
What it has to change so much on
Stop.
Split. Is this going to be even faster pace? Like what is going to happen on Split? Are we going to turn into an A? Just pressing W all the time? No shade, no shade.
No shade, nothing.
No shade.
Whatever. But we're looking as well.
You guys ever think about that? You're just watching a... I'm literally a talking banana.
What they need to change. G2 can
And I teach you video
I think
games.
in this map, it's easier to stop the
And apparently
pushes
that's stuck. That was the hit.
mainly. So I think
Hi
G2
Hooch,
could
it's me, your
shine
only
and
viewer. For
play
months,
that
I've
slow
created
game
the
that they
illusion
like
that
to
you're streaming to a
play
large
and
audience. But here's the
really
truth.
just
All these people in the chat are me.
It's their
And
moment.
now, for real,
It's not their map, but it's their moment.
Yeah, definitely. I need to see something, you know, something more. I want them
telling
to
me
start
there's
the map
moments
and
in
be
life when there's
very,
no
very
Hooch stream.
comfortable, very not only
For now.
needing the upper hand, but
Yeah.
I feel like SMG is still
Until
not
I
the only
hire
word that they
7
were,
fucking
yes,
clones
they
of
were talking about
myself.
maybe needing to
We
be on
stream
that,
around the clock
on that,
Valorant VOD
harder
reviews.
position. Still hasn't happened.
Yeah, and we're also going to be heading into the Prime Gaming Agency, like just to see what is actually going to be thrown in.
Trying to
the mix.
reach you about your car's extended
Are you
warranty.
expecting Reina? I would love a Reina, to be honest.
I'm expecting everything.
Girl. You know,
At this
expect the
point.
unexpected.
Deadlock, Yoru, come, just come.
ISO?
One elaborate
yeah.
Mr. Beast
Hear me
prank.
out, talking to crew, they
That
were
wouldn't
like, you
be too
know what,
bad.
Maybe.
I just go
Yeah,
back to
it's definitely
cybersecurity.
there. I
I
don't
like
expect much.
cybersecurity.
It takes courage, and SMG has a lot of it.
Honestly, yeah. You know what?
You actually cannot predict what's
You know
going
what?
on.
Winnable.
Plus, then I could stop playing Raze.
Hey, listen, if War Duelist is winnable, then
That'd be
ISO
nice.
should be winnable too. But I think that just for so let's head into Prime Gaming Age, just like to further solidify.
Cybersecurity was also a Mr. Beast prank.
I literally have every single
No.
composition that
Mr.
that
Beast the
SMG
whole
has
way
played
down.
this year in front of me,
What
just
about
to see,
this
just so I can
college
tell you
reel?
They have or they haven't. You know, lately
High
they've been going
school?
for a more tamed version of it. Oh my God, it's going to be the
That's pretty
tamed
tame,
version of it. And Petra, of course, is going to be on that race. Mimi on that Sky, and double
Been
controller
asleep
for
a
the side
long
of
time,
G2Go's. And
Hooch.
in EMEA, we're big fans of double initiator or double info.
Escapism
and,
content.
You know what? I'm loving it. I think that they could literally
Ranked
use some
anxiety.
change in this direction.
There are
Waking up
two
to-
default comps in
To
this
work
map.
at 8
There is
a.m.
one with
What are you
Cypher and
talking
Omen
about,
that is a
Paul?
more aggressive comp, and one with Astra.
We got
and
snowed
Killjoy
in. School's
that is a
canceled.
more, like,
Log on to
passive one,
RuneScape. Let's
and
go
they're
fucking
both
cut
in the
yew
same
trees.
vibe, honestly.
All
They're
right.
aggressive.
G2 Gozens are in hot water. Do we want to push this to that third map? Are they able to do so? Let's head over to our casters, Doug and Athena, to find out more.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so excited to see how Split plays out. You and I were actually having a conversation prior
Bring
to
me
seeing
back.
how Agent Select played out. You
Bring
mentioned
me
that
back.
You were kind of surprised with the Cypher instead of a Chamber. Tell me a little bit more.
Yeah, I was thinking
Snow
with the
Day
way that
RuneScape
SMG's playing,
vibes.
that the confident pick towards that chamber.
Where did we
maybe
go
they were gonna
wrong?
be setting up towards that. I was a
Bro,
little bit
can we
excited
just
to
like
see
all
something like
agree?
that. But again, of course, Cypher is just so
I mean, fuck it,
overpowered,
man.
like you
Let's
mentioned.
make it a
He's
Hooch
so
holiday.
good right now in
Once
his
a
Cypher
year,
meta
we'll make it a
that I am
weekend
playing
too, so that way, like, you don't have to actually take work off. We'll pretend that it's a snow day,
SMG on
and we'll
attack, a
all
flash
play
already,
RuneScape
confirming some
together.
presence.
Fucking
See a
not
very standard
members,
Viper wall from the
free to
side, no
play,
defensive side to counter,
and
the
we'll
first
we'll
pick
all
going
like
in
make
favor of Mimi,
we'll
a
all
great
go
start
chop
from G2.
trees for no purpose. We'll just drop the logs on the ground to confuse people. Fuck it.
Numbers down.
Who
Are they
cares?
just gonna group up and hit? I think going towards heaven.
RuneScape with
trying
every
to
tier
get
3,
picked
more
off,
like
or
RuneScape
trying
with
to get a
every
pick
viewer.
off in order to capitalize on these numbers.
Clip it,
But
chat.
both
We'll
these
do
teams,
it.
again, playing
Ding.
the patient game, not over rotating, not over committing.
Oh, when should we do it? It has to be like winter season. When do you guys want to do it?
I mean, they've
You
gotten
gotta pick a
this far.
day. It has to be a weekend.
Again, they still have that Viper wall
The
they can play
first
around.
Sunday of like
But again, the defensive wall does such a
January.
good job of countering this very standard defaulty
Close
Viper wall that we're
prediction,
seeing
good
from the
call.
attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, mimicking the other team's gas is super
The
important.
first
as a
Sunday
Viper,
of
but they are
January.
taking that
I fuck
space
with that.
Towards heaven, trying to get a little pick, trying to find a little weakness.
And we're gonna
or
take
slip
over
up
a
from
free-to-play
G2's part in order to
RuneScape
capitalize,
server.
but
Discipline box. Oh, but she managed to look
Once a
just the right
year.
time. Mimi falls
And
onto
everyone
Vincent
has to
with pressure trading
speak
back
in
some of her
cryptic
own.
phrases.
Ultimately falls.
We
The
all
side
have
is
to
SMG.
pretend that
Spike
we're
will go
middle
down as well.
school to high school aged friends who are hyped that there's no school today. And we're just cutting U-logs thinking we're gonna make it rich.
everything sounds different. I think that was a pretty big clue.
Nostalgia
that she did
talk
not
is
hear the drop
enforced.
from heaven.
That nade, the paranoia, another kill going in favor of SMG, and Sarah can do nothing against this. SMG drop one. It was really off of the opener, really. I mean, G2 had the numbers lead at the beginning. and
Zamorak
SMG
said,
took
bro,
it
the
rest of way.
Zamorak kite shield was my thing.
Again, it seems like Mimi
I had
getting a
dreams
little
about
bit
that
caught off
thing.
guard in these
The
positions.
red was so
It's kind
cool.
of costing them a couple of these
those rounds from the last game, and now this game. I mean, I understand playing up and playing a little bit more aggressive. Not
You've invented LARPing? Nah, LARPing's lame.
was there to support. Looks like
This is cool. That's the only difference. Everything else is the same. Our team, thank you for the tier 3.
Unfortunately, not much to do here, but you see the walk up A main. I like this from G2.
Oh, hello. Surprise. And they get both?
The way you called LARPing lame. I mean, it's just as lame as tryharding in a video game.
But all good.
Yeah, I mean, just
From a societal standpoint, it's lame.
They're just like, oh, they're pushing, let's go back and fight. Both teams would react, just run away, and they're like, oh, well, they're stacked there. But again, SMG with the confidence, looking good.
Not saying I wouldn't do it.
This is where the game
I'm
really
just
begins,
not
so now that G2 have a
not
little bit
coping
of weaponry to
about
fight
it,
back
you know?
with. Light armor the whole way, rifles, and you know, given how messy some of that previous round was.
Not lame is my hobby. Tryharding at video games is my hobby.
Specters you're carrying forward, sheriffs the rest of the way.
That's why we form little communities where our lame hobbies are considered not lame. You know?
Super fast take from Neyron, but it gets instantly punished by Petra. A very heavy
From my POV, that shit's cool as fuck. I want to ride a horse into battle.
I like the swagger
Guys
and the
living their
aggression
fucking
behind that
best life, and
call,
I'm
but,
here
I mean,
for it.
Petra just handled it beautifully. You know, given some of these conversations around the role changes and how are G2 going to respond.
LARPing's lame, Vi. There's nothing wrong with that. And you're very valid for enjoying it. And fuck anybody who tells you you shouldn't enjoy it.
Petra seems to only be getting more
But it
comfortable
is
in the role
lame.
as the tournament goes on.
Yeah, and another really good read from G2 here on their defensive side because they did play a 1-3-1, ready to punish any mid-control, trusting that their senties on both sides are just
My
enough
favorite
to
heckin'
hold it
LARPing
down
video
because
is the
Cypher's
lightning
still
bolt
flying.
guy. Is that too basic, bitch, of like a favorite LARPing reference? I feel like that's everybody's favorite LARPing video. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! That guy was lightning bolting the hell out of that dude.
The kill found. And yes, sweet, but things seem to be converting in favor of G2, but hold the phone
Not
for
being
just
lame
a
is kind of
moment.
lame, not gonna lie. I agree 1,000,000%. Honestly.
Win this one out. It's
Dude,
gonna be difficult,
I
but
was
it
at
is
a
doable.
wedding
Kahibi flashed.
and
Take a slight step back.
so I was familiar with the hecking
First flash forward, the shot's just barely missing.
bride.
And G2
So I got
avoid the
invited.
bonus there on the board.
And her family's like
A good round from both sides here, actually.
societally
Guns down.
not lame, I
Definitely
guess, is the word we'll
sign
use.
from both these teams
And
that they're
the
understanding
family she was marrying into, the groom, his family was so lame, and they were having such a better time at that wedding. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. They were having a fucking ball. I'm like, bet. I'm about that.
That was making them lose those rounds, the small mistakes. And as we can see, it's starting to pay off here. Because
I'll have
they
what
had
they're
each other's
having.
backs in the
Like,
round.
Yeah, a continued focus from the defensive side towards mid, as it will often see. And split, we're kind of nearing this area of split where the beginning of the map is just like an exchange of utility. Like
damn, SMG are so good, dude. Look at them. Look at them start by establishing some mid control.
Yeah, I mean that Viper gas towards
Default control some A main, some B main. Threaten the lurk a bit. Wait out this orb.
to get that information past this Viper utility. I mean,
They care less about what people think. That is a really good way to put it.
Cycling these smokes, making sure that
That's
mid is a lot
exactly what
harder to
being
get
lame is.
than they think it's gonna
Being
be.
lame is not giving a fuck what other people think. And it's weird that that's what lame is, but fuck it, dude. I'm lame.
Neyron trying to get that first pick, but Petra denying it once again.
Very nicely done. Had enough delay with the nade and the Viper spit that we talked about, and then the swing out was just very nicely handled. Mid is just not available right now. Sarah and Petra have done such an exceptional job at denying that space, and then they quickly rotate B.
Being lame is so chill. That's what I'm saying.
Position. Previous round with 30 HP, gets another kill. This time Alexi just obliterates 3 of them. We're back on the multi-kills. We're back on
Dude,
the confidence for
SMG are so good. They didn't even take mid control.
keep position concealed. Holy smokes, 2 fall.
Well, no mid control.
Left alone, glance with 3 of her
Can't win
own.
without mid control.
What is going
We all know that.
on? Both sides of these teams just getting multi-frags both ways.
Holy shit, dude.
At B side. I mean,
G2 just
I did not
popped
expect
off.
Alexi to get through there. The round looked almost completely dealt with. But again, just a small little piece.
Alexi actually just like blasted him, but then Glance was like, who can play that game? And then she counter blasted them. Holy shit.
Shutting that idea down.
This has been analysis with Hooch. You guys watched me for Valorant advice, and that was my analysis. You guys are like, yeah, bet I'm gonna get coached by this guy, and then you tune in, and then I'm just like, damn. Lexi just blasted them, and the counter blasting from Glance was really good.
Got a couple of ults on the side of G2 as well.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be a nice little A split.
Torn between watching and queuing? Fuck queuing, bro. Just watch. And let me justify this.
On the mid player's contact, this is something that's looking like a really easy setup.
There is not always competitive Valorant to be consumed. It's a non-renewable temporary resource. You can always queue Valorant.
Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult. And you've got Mimi who's playing over the trips as well. I think this will be tough sledding if they choose.
That's why I'm watch partying every single game, and I'm pausing my ranked games. Because there's only one Game Changers 2023 Sao Paulo tournament.
There's the swing and the kill comes through for Mimi. And Ari has fallen. A very nice trade though.
You want to queue Valorant? Me too. Me too. But it's totally normal to want multiple things at the same time.
Difficult space to take is, yeah, they've gotten a
Glad the watch parties are back. Me too. I'm actually, dude, I'm so hyped to be moved into my new office though, because I'm watch partying the fuck out of that room. I'm gonna have a heckin' treadmill and everything too.
Such a good way to capitalize. I mean, Mimi unfortunately just pulling out her flash, but that happens. You know, and now they're gonna commit towards that A, trying to get a pick. Roxy actually denied that info at Cypher.
Damn.
Such a beautiful, beautiful round from G2.
Hooch, this is an illusion. There is no tournament.
Kohaibi spamming through the smoke, getting one. But again, not much you can do on an eco when you're trying to face against a Cypher and Cypher trips, other than race satchels. But Mimi again and Petra just playing so well together in this scenario.
Yeah, it just really feels like, again, they've done such a good job of establishing mid, allowing them to quickly rotate.
I think you're the only one who can make things feel weird. Huh?
It was spotty at the beginning, but this has become a very nice adaptation now from G2.
Welcome to the fucking Twilight Zone, motherfucker. Splits always looked like this.
They've been trying so hard to get past, but not really successfully doing it. Petra taking a sneaky little peek out, getting hit a lot. We do have to have the Sky rotate in order to heal. So G2 still trying to hold down that mid, showing their presence, showing their pressure, and Raze and Sky from the SMG side.
Talking banana? What are you talking about?
Get that info.
I just turned my webcam off to go eat my lunch. I'll turn it back on after this round.
On the defensive side, really everything they could want, you'd imagine.
Yeah, from SMG, this is looking like a much slower pace than what we've normally seen them play at. The dog getting all that info, Petra trying to peek out, but being denied by the Omen smoke. Again, grouping up towards one side. That is kind of how
this is an interesting play.
I mean, you need to
coming up sewers here.
Or you need to execute. But this slow pace is not at all what I was expecting from SMG.
No, not at all.
They've only got 38 seconds left. I'm not sure what they're going to do here. They're going to push through the Cypher trips? Nah.
And no real shot to do much more. They're going to commit onto the Otis. Roxy continues to lock the side down.
Is different, dude.
Reinforcements have arrived, but it might fall onto Roxy on her own. She's still
Wait.
sight. Has taken some damage. Alexi cleans her up. Mimi
They're going to get the ball down. They got the Cypher roll.
Position given away.
Oh my god, you are kidding me. How did she get across?
Seekers dropped Kohaibi.
Mimi's down. This is so winnable. Oh, I cannot believe SMG won that round, dude. They just pushed through the Cypher trip into the... And then they were playing...
I'm sorry, I made all that up, Chad. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. That's not my real voice. Split is normal. I made all that up. I made it all up. Don't worry. Don't worry. We just had a bit of a moment
I did
there.
not expect it to go this way at all. The entry was killed almost immediately due to the trip. But SMG was just so patient on their take that they managed to get those kills. They managed to get G2 after trying to flood out into sight and just punish them.
Petra getting the opener with the op. Again, establishing control of the middle of the map. A great start for G2.
Yeah, that op, something that they didn't
In
necessarily.
Valorant, please introduce a mirror mode like Mario Kart. That'd be generally so fun. Dude, that would actually be the shit. Like, I would love if they had a queue like on April Fools where you get to play all the maps but inverted. It'd be impossible. Like, actually impossible.
And now they have the Sky ult as well. Really good orb farming, just leaving Viper here. They made
Like, the maps are so ingrained into your mind that it's hard to understand, chat, but imagine the higher rated you get, the worse it is for it to be mirrored. Like, the worse it is. Like, if you're a complete beginner and the keyboard layout is like inverted, like your QWERTY keyboard layout's inverted, but you've never typed before, then it's no different. But if you're like a complete master, it's like the worst.
How are they going to handle all this aggression that's just come out from the side of SMG? They've established almost control. They're going to have a late flank coming in from Kahibi, though. And is that going to be the difference? It's just Kami, you left in a 1v2.
Well, you're sad Valo has no workshop. It's win some, lose some, man.
Only 13 seconds left.
Workshops like that are really fun, but they come at the cost
Mimi's just so much healthier.
of one, you can risk splitting up your player base, and two, it frequently becomes way easier to find bugs, create cheats. It's like a trade-off. And I'm actually on Riot's side with this one.
The other team just absolutely obliterates, and then there's trades.
I think there's enough things out there that allow you to play community-made content, like Roblox, for example. That I don't think every game needs to ship with a community game editor, you know? Like, when it comes to an esports title, the thing I care about the most is competitive integrity. I want to be able to queue up for a ranked game and find a ranked game in a reasonable time with reasonably fair matchmaking. Riot Games does that well. I get that you can call out Smurfs and whatnot, but Riot Games does that well, okay? Like, compared to the average esport, I've played a lot of them. Riot Games does it very well.
This mid is being absolutely shut down by G2, and SMG does not have an answer to it yet.
Yeah,
Best knife in the game, Ruination Dagger.
And as we've talked about a little bit, the nature of the map, like, you're going to have a really hard time finding success on attacks like Split if you can't control mid.
Yeah.
What are some games that don't do it well? Counter-Strike.
Yeah, they're really not.
I'm not sure about CS2 now. That did just come out, so it's probably better. But a year ago, if you booted up CSGO, you would not be able to find a fair matchmade game without a third-party application. Overwatch. If you wanted to play before Overwatch 2, again, like, they tried to fix this shit. Although Overwatch 2 is dying now as well. CS2's not better? Oh, great. Overwatch, if you wanted to find a game and you didn't want to play support, see you in 5 hours.
3 on the round for her. Shirazi left alone.
30 seconds left.
And that, I'm really surprised that they committed that as hard as they did.
Yeah, I mean, popping the ult, it was a winning condition, I guess, to try to turn the round around. But again, like,
Rocket League is pretty decent.
Because they did not have any, like, aiming space like that hard. We have Shirazi trying to play and get a pick, but nothing, literally nothing. They did not have enough space. They did not have enough information to do that. And like you said, the Cypher trips.
Rocket League's a unique game. Although it was recently exploited. People finally figured out how to cheat in Rocket League. But for the longest time, Rocket League was such a unique game that it was impossible to cheat in it. Because it's like, it's not a normal game. Like, there's no simple way to cheat. But even Rocket League, people broke into it. Once they finally were able to create bots that could play better than people, using the features that were built into Steam for Rocket League. They did? Oh yeah, there was huge drama about half a year ago. So there's a big competitive Rocket League bot community. So this is fine. The bots play against each other, and they train them, and the bots fight it out. There's like an API, but specifically this API only allows them to play in these custom games. However, somebody cracked that API, managed to integrate it into their normal ranked games, and they had this bot play on behalf of them in ranked. And this bot was really good. You could just let this thing run overnight and it would reach the highest rank in the game. And ultimately, this problem comes from the fact that Rocket League allows people to upload community maps. And they support programs like Baka's Mod. And it's a trade-off because Baka's Mod is great if you're familiar with Rocket League. It's really great.
Where do SMG go from here? Lean towards A with some
But Baka's Mod is also bad for the game from like a business standpoint. Baka's Mod allows you to equip any skin in the game for free, but the enemies don't see it. Imagine if you could do that in Valorant. From a player's perspective, fabulous. From Riot's perspective, it'd be livid.
But they still commit to the A split here.
That was an excellent response. We were asking, how are they going to get mid control? That's how you do it. And not only do that,
And while at the end of the day, like from an individual perspective, that's just great. You're like, bet I don't have to give that company my money.
It's going to give them so much room to breathe.
It hurts the ecosystem a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Psyonix, as a result, has way less money because they lose a ton of money from that. And money ultimately funds things like what we're watching right now.
because at the end of the day, SMG
A Valorant Game Changers LAN event.
They are aware that spawn is open, but that
Rocket League relies a lot on third-party tournament hosts.
play a crossfire, Roxy trying to stay alive, and the execute starts.
Mimi gets caught. Roxy gets caught too. Seemed like Mimi just tried catching a cheeky little area there to catch him slipping, but on the other side of the timeout, SMG find massive success. And again,
Rocket League also multi-platform, only PC can have Baka's Mod. Yes, this is true. Also, only Steam can have workshop maps, and you can't get this game on Steam anymore.
But some room to breathe for SMG.
Yep, well played. They sped up the pace of the round at the beginning and then ended towards that A again. The Viper wall putting up
Stop playing Rocket League because of the bots.
pressure, forcing
Have they ever found a solution to the problem? Really? Wait, what? It was only in 1v1, and like you had to be specifically playing in like champ to grand champ. And even then, it would not be that common, no? I play a ton of Rocket League, and you like exclusively played 1v1? Because if you just played 2s, the problem would not exist.
and like gone right behind them, but they just chose to leave that open. So again,
Because I play casually all the time,
Mimi went towards
still.
that hell spawn in order to not be seen by screens, but ended up shooting her in the foot because the Omen blind made Roxy
Cosmo's workshop
support
maps?
her in whatever
Not
it
really.
Yeah. I mean, it was really well considered by SMG when you think about how they chose to play
What's your
that out,
Rocket
'cause you're right,
League
you
rank huge?
put them in a damned if you do,
I
damned if
hover
you don't.
around
Right? If you play
GC3,
offsite, you've
GC2
lost sight, and
on
it's gonna be difficult to retake. If
I
you
play on
play
PlayStation on my
screwed.
TV, so I used to play competitively in college. My team was we competed in the CRL. We were very good. Now I just play for fun.
And that seems to be again an adaptation because remember it's a previous
It's my
round we saw
comfort game.
Petra set up
I can get on the
garage,
couch and play 3 hours of
giving
Rocket
some
League.
of the investment of utility that we saw from SMG towards mid.
Yep, the Viper
And you don't have to talk in Rocket League. I have a username nobody knows, and I could just play. Nobody expects anything from me. It's nice.
You're gonna hear it now. You see the nades, you see the smokes, and everyone going above the trips.
Ooh, that's tough. They've got a deep trip.
Mimi got the kill. It was messy for a moment. Roxy's still alive.
Rocket League's an incredibly difficult game to pick up. It's so simple in concept,
On A, it's outrageous.
but like in practice, it's insane.
Kami, you left alone. Spike out of hand.
You SSL in college? SSL didn't exist when I was in college.
Yeah, Roxy being an absolute beast on site, showing why she's a sentinel and why she's playing on site, not scared to get off and play with her trips. But again, a 1v3 not looking too good for 30 seconds left.
Did she just reach over to fist bump first?
And Petra with the op. I mean, that was so well played.
Rocket League's such a cool game, concept-wise, because it just looks like soccer. Yes, I'm American. Like, shut up. And the thing is, there's no buttons. Like, you can't press pass. You can't press shoot. Instead, you can press accelerate. You can press left and right.
I mean, looking a little bit
Like, it's so unintuitive from a controller's perspective
But again, G2
that it's so fun.
she played that well.
Ah, tech pause. She did turn around there while
We'd
planting.
done so well. We had gone a full almost map and a half.
We almost made it.
We
without a
almost
tech pause,
we
but
almost made it. But alas, here we are with the tech pause in play. Once we know what's going on, we will let you all know. But yeah,
I got into Rocket League on like day one. Like I've got the established 2015 title.
We've got to talk about how good G2 continue to be at controlling.
Need that Wuhujian air dribble tutorial? No, you don't. There's plenty of tutorials for Rocket League, and unfortunately, there's no secret in Rocket League. There's no there's no one sentence that can make it click for you in Rocket League. In Rocket League, it's a game of hours, in hours of good practice, not in hours of ranked, in hours of good practice. The more practice you have, better you are. Rocket League is such a mechanical game.
So the execute, yeah, it was okay, but what are you gonna do against Roxy?
Right.
So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing way more B pressure.
You play narrative heavy games as well? Not really, no.
Because they know that that's the weak side. They know that Omen is playing there. They know that they're playing towards mid in order to rotate towards that B rafters.
Is there a one sentence for Valorant? No, but Valorant has two aspects that you can focus on in tandem, which makes it more exciting to me from a coaching perspective. Rocket League, in my opinion, you don't really need coaches until you get to like coordinated play. This is probably a hot take, but imagine if Valorant were just aim labs. That's more how I view Rocket League. Until you reach the top level, then strategy is like fucking huge in Rocket League.
We'll see how they choose to
At the top level, it's a crazy strategy game, but only because all of the players are so in control of their cars. I actually think real life soccer is very similar. It's like very similar.
Think about how close map 1 was, how close this first half has been. It wasn't really until the end of the
Like in real life, if you just are fucking Ronaldo, you can just dribble past a group of high schoolers and score every time. It's the same in Rocket League. And strategy does not matter much in high school soccer, because if you just have that one kid who's the fucking GOAT, you can win. Any IRL sports like that? Agreed, except for American football. Having one GOAT on your team in American football is not enough, unless it's Eli Manning or some shit. No, is it? No, who is it? Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Not Eli Manning. I got him confused, man. But Northeast football player, quarterbacks.
Yep. No, yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree with you. Again, the tech pause. Gear. I hate when gear happens.
Don't you just hate it when gear?
Yeah, I hate when gear. That's the worst.
Gear.
Again, gear. But we are working.
You play any sports series? No.
Again,
oh, did you? Yeah. I played baseball. I got a lot of trophies.
Now they find themselves in a bit of a different story
but
here
not thanks to me.
You mentioned how the attack side of
the little league that I played in. They had like a loose MMR system that under the hood. So year over year, you couldn't draft like the best players onto one team because it would make the league too unfair. And so it turns out that I had the lowest MMR, which is not surprising. I was terrible. I had a batting average of like 0.0 something, really bad. And apparently the way the system was worked out was they were able to pick me and then the entire fucking travel team, like the team that would travel interstate to play fucking baseball with the other fucking regional teams. And so we won every single game. I've got hella baseball trophies, even though I was the worst goddamn player on that field. And it's not a participation trophy thing. It's first place goddamn trophies, chat.
This has been so patient. These crossfires that they've set up are gorgeous. I don't know.
I've literally it was the real life putting a bronze on a team with 4 Immortals so that the 4 Immortals could smash some platinum players. Like that's literally what happened.
To stay alive. Still so much to do. The spike not even in hand. You've got to deal with Petra. Success. That's 3 on the round. A 1v1 can meet.
And they just put me on that goddamn healer. They put me in left field.
The round for G2.
Mimi, oh my god.
Didn't that F up your MMR? No, because it's based on your fucking batting. It's based on your batting. And my batting was trash. My batting was complete dog, not right field. Oh, honestly, it probably was right field. No, I think it was left field. I had a good arm. I could throw the ball.
And glance setting up that perfect crossfire. Exactly what I told you earlier with these crossfires.
I was good at throwing it, but that didn't matter.
And they got it down. That is the reason why G2 are playing this so well now.
Having the one travel league player who couldn't be on your team with the rest of his team. I don't fucking know, bro, because I didn't know any of them.
Opting for aggression mid. Yeah, we saw it a couple
They're all in their own social circle, full of people who actually care about baseball. And I'm in my social circle full of fucking nerds. And so my friends are on all the other teams because they're like at least passively good at baseball. And they're over in their dugout talking about RuneScape. And I'm in my dugout with my teammates talking about the fucking curveball grip. And I'm out here like, I want to go talk about RuneScape, man. My buddies are in the other dugout getting shit on by my team.
Players ready with the off towards this B site. The Raptors peak, but Petra whiffs.
The paranoia out. They got the deep Viper's wall that we saw a couple of rounds ago. This time towards B.
Yeah, and that's the problem with purely age-based matchmaking. Like the Little League was just how old you are, bet you're in this league. And like, I get it. It's a sport, so like your physical capabilities matter a lot. But also, I sucked. That's what makes esports so fucking good. Like that, esports are the future of competition. Like, skip 100 years. Esports, I would honestly gamble that they'll be bigger than physical sports. The fact that you can press a button and queue up to play against 9 other humans of like relatively similar skill. Holy shit, wait.
Waiting for the swing, and the smoke is going to cause problems. Could she hold it the whole way? Come, you just saw the other side of the smoke. Oh,
no.
I don't know that she is home.
No.
This is going to be outrageous, and we're not going to see it, but it was so
What?
One around from Roxy. Unbelievable.
What?
That was absolutely insane. SMG scrambling to get back into B main.
Esports the upcoming Olympics? That's cringe though. Okay. Esports do not belong in the Olympics at all. Esports are supposed to be the solution. Olympics is a solution to a problem that physical sports have.
The difference maker even took the damage down to 11 HP.
Online sports don't have this problem.
I'm not really sure what is.
Physical sports have the problem that you can't get the greatest hecking players all into the same game easily. It has the localization problem.
SMG's an area about that wild quadruple duelist comp that broke the internet in today's matchup against G2.
Tom Brady can't get good at football on his own. He needs to practice in an environment that you have to seek out. Like he had to go seek out a travel football team, find players of an equal skill, and play on a team with them. It's such a huge barrier of entry. You know, NBA players, to become an NBA player, if you're the kid of an existing NBA player, you have like a 3,800% increased chance of getting into the NBA. Because you have the fucking connections. It's got nothing, because you can get into games of basketball that are more competitive earlier. Because you have the connections to get into those games. Esports do not have this problem. Esports, you can get into competitive games with a click of a button. Everyone's equal. You can all practice on the same footing. So that's why I think esports are going to take over. Who would be a best country in your opinion? That's the thing. It doesn't fucking matter. The best country in esports would probably be one that's got a lot of water around them. You know why? Because that means their teams already have everyone for the same country. So North American teams would suck because they've got Canadians and Mexicans all on the same team. So if you do country by country, then the American teams will be weaker because, well, Tens is Canadian. He's no longer on your team. Shit. So it's going to be Korea. It's going to be Japan. It's going to be Australia. Like, these regions where it's very unlikely to have an import will have the strongest esports teams.
So we expect to have
because they don't import players.
more of that, and we already see some aggressive plays towards Garage. Look at that. A jump spot out from Garage, the TP across. They're already denying space.
Yeah, fighting for that B main control. They don't care about B heaven. We have Cypher going to be rotating towards that, but they understand that that is space that they're giving up.
Anyways, I think repping a region in esports is so cringe.
To rotate. Really, really
I actually think it's so cringe. Like our country.
That is not how you want to be playing that. Trying to do a trap set, but it did not work out.
No, they're going to continue to scale up into heaven too.
In physical sports, a Canadian would have to cross the border to compete. And so it makes sense that Canadians form their own teams and Americans form their own teams. In Valorant, I play with Canadians every day. On the ladder.
They have the spike.
What?
And I imagine it's
That was not me. That was them.
Alexi Kohibi in this 2v3, but again, numbers speak louder than words. But Kohibi with one.
World Cups can be really fun. Oh, agreed. For fun. For fun. For fun. I said they don't belong in the Olympics. The Olympics is considered like the fucking epitome of
It would have worked if they had just picked
like
one of the
athletics.
sides to fight. But unfortunately, that death towards ropes meant that B Heaven was on the weaker side, and that they were getting.
And I don't think the Olympics for esports would be considered the epitome of esports. If anything, it would be weaker.
I saw the vision, but it did not work out because G2 saw it too. And absolutely punished it. Yeah,
What about Overwatch teams? How they rep a city? Yeah, that shit getting fumbled hard. Like, they tried to treat it like a normal sport, and nobody watched it. Like, the game died.
Just got a Vandal. They've invested so much, wanting to put this map away, wanting to make sure they go the distance.
Esports have a competitive advantage, dude. Physical sports need expensive stadiums for each team to practice in and compete at. That's like expensive. Esports have this competitive advantage where you don't need that. You can just play online.
SMG is going to be doing.
Save $1 million.
From G2, just
Way more than $1 million.
Knowing that they're confident, that they're heavy towards mid, clearing the sites together, free site, SMG, not much.
Overwatch was so boring to watch in general, though. I genuinely think that's not because of the game or because of the meta. This is maybe a hot take, but I think it's just because of the way the storylines are established.
Shirazi getting one, trampling forward, upgrading weapon, and
My argument is StarCraft Brood War is objectively not entertaining to watch. Like, visibly at all.
Keep as many weapons as they can.
But the storyline
farm a couple of orbs on the way out via the
of like getting Flash being the strategic dominating player he is, who hasn't dropped a game in 2 years.
Any more guns here because they did already
Dude.
the one towards
Like, how many of you guys watched League of Legends World Finals just because it was Faker playing in them, trying to win another trophy,
just to see
even though you don't play League?
them get the full buy for the next
A lot of you did. Okay? And it's not because League of Legends is a fun game to watch. It's because the story is told so well. It's about the storytelling, not about the game.
In the second half, this is, I mean, you have to win now, right? Like, you've got to win this round.
They literally need this round because if they lose this
No,
round,
Overwatch didn't fail because the meta was boring. You know why? Because the League of Legends fucking meta has been boring for multiple years now. But people watch the games for the story. People watched Worlds last year for Faker versus Deft. People watched it this year for the fucking unkillable Demon King trying to reclaim his throne. Riot tells a story with their esports, which is why they succeed, not because the game is more fun.
They've got the Phantom and they have the Vandal. This is not just like Spectres or Stingers and Pistols.
yeah, definitely going to be hard. But we actually see them contacting up towards that heaven, trying to punish.
Exactly. Syndra versus Orianna. I wonder what junglers will be meta. Let me guess. It's probably going to be Jarvan 4, maybe a taste of Lee Sin. I wonder if Rumble will be meta this time. Gee, I bet it will be. Which AD carries do you think are fun to watch? How about Senna? I bet Senna will be meta. Like, it's so predictable. But it doesn't matter because the stories are that good.
You've got Raze who's already halfway through. Petra satcheling got onto side, caught by the trip. The spam not landing. Kahibi somehow, Alexi somehow still alive. And SMG slammed the door on this hit. Unless Petra can kick it down once more. It's
Nah,
Petra,
Pet-
an area.
surely not.
1v1, Petra, the weaker of the two. Having
Surely
great
not.
position,
78.
Kami, you and Shirazi still have plenty to work with. Got the paranoia, really no shot.
Let's go,
for
SMG.
Petra.
Let's go.
And a great round from SMG.
That's an interesting meta makes the storyline better.
Really, really good with the rotates, like you said. Omen taking
Does
that
it?
full beaming control allowed SMG to rotate.
I don't think it makes the storyline better, but I think it makes an interesting meta makes the viewing experience for diehard fans better. Okay? But that's the thing. Diehard fans, they're gonna watch no matter fucking what.
They have a read with the info, and they're gonna start to set up.
Like, don't act like you wouldn't watch VCG Tokyo if PRX was playing normal comps. You still would.
Great success, but you're really just kind of getting started on this comeback that you're gonna have to pull off. Down 5 rounds, but a heavy investment made. You talked about it. This 1-3-1 defensive setup is gonna force G2 to look elsewhere.
I mean, it's really interesting because they are.
Doubt most people watch the Super Bowl, know much about the football meta. Yeah, exactly. Well, also football's as stale as it gets. Any physical fucking sports ball game,
Again, Sky falling off to get that information towards
they don't change at all, and most of them are giga boring. Like, let's be real. What would you rather watch? Like, just watch, not in a crowd, not with like a beer in hand. And so you have to sit down and watch a baseball game or an Overwatch game, and you just gotta sit in your chair and watch it.
I thought that was going to be ugly to watch for a second. Sarah getting the kill.
We're all picking Overwatch. Like, let's be real.
Do they know? I don't think they know. Kahibi's right behind them.
Baseball, unironically, like, you're dead ass, Sparkhouse. You're 100%. You're not lying just for content. You would literally prefer to watch a full baseball game in your chair.
walking up towards heaven. Not much else that she can do. I mean, the cam spots her out. The neural theft spots her out.
Like, you're not lying for content.
Probably con that rocks.
You're like, bet I would genuinely rather sit down and watch a full baseball game.
So much. Or sorry, the Viper has her orb to deny
Because you're
the
fucking
beam
joking.
push. Like, there's just so much.
I really just like Overwatch, bro. A full baseball game is like 4 hours. Like, you're just straight up lying for content. Nobody's picking baseball, dude.
61 HP amongst both, and Kahibi laughs in the face of it. The defuse comes through as SMG get that round.
Baseball game vibes are wild if you have to be there. I'm saying not at the stadium though. You're just sitting in your chair watching a game.
Well, this could be a momentum turner right here. Roxy 5 HP really needed to stay alive for her teammate. The peek off me did not work. Kohibi,
Because I agree. The moment you go to the audience, baseball's fucking lit. And that's my point. It's not about the game being entertaining. It's about the experience. Overwatch didn't fail because the meta sucked or whatever. It failed because the experience of watching it wasn't it.
A lot to talk about from both these teams. I mean, the double vent setup from SMG is so interesting because they got
Baseball's objectively more boring on all accounts.
the Sky looking to rotate,
But the watching experience is not. It's way better.
to fight mid if they need to. A nice little float, but again, if red, like, that is really, really hard to counter because it's like,
absolutely.
You have Sky and Viper in heaven.
How you make esports viable enough for viewer experience? What do you mean? Riot Games is really freaking good at it.
That's like 3 people
Hey, profitable? Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Have you been to a hecking Riot Games land though? They're incredible.
See how G2 is going to kind of wrap their heads around this, but SMG still sticking with, I think they're going to stick with what they know because it is working out for them.
If it ain't broke. 4 rounds separating the 2 squads. You got a judge in the hands of Petra, 2 sheriffs, and then 2 bulldogs. Meanwhile, for SMG, you're healthy. You've got the neural theft from Kahibi, who's having an exceptional performance here. 17 and 10 for the Sentinel.
Cinemax are a huge hype factor. Yeah, Riot Games invest their money where it counts. Riot Games always tells the story.
And G2 actually taking their judge into ropes. This is actually a good read by
Someday I'll be able to go to Masters or something.
a lot of space.
Yo, fuck it, dude. You want to go to Madrid?
This judge now because they have put themselves in the long range positions that they have to fight towards A. And
I'll pay for you to go to Madrid.
Gonna help with that, and we have this full beaming control from Raze and Omen, so Cypher and Sky should be ready
Done.
to play for an A hit.
See you in Madrid.
Here.
have fun fucking telling that to the board of directors at your school or whatever. But
And if they do come
I got
in
you.
and say, hey, you're going to go into this T, so the Cypher setup. You've got Alexi, who's going to be playing here as well. First flash just now used. Excuse me, second flash now used. Gonna have to wait a bit before we get one of those back online. And that's the window that G2 want to push in. The nade.
keep it under $5 grand, and then just fucking invoice me.
From that distance, what? Either way, Kahibi's there for the trade. She's gonna have to deal with so much. The flood overwhelms her. She drowns Mimi now. There with
Gotta
the
get a
trade. The
passport?
Sheriff finding
Yeah, you
value.
do.
Glance
Because
weak,
I'm
though.
dead ass.
Very weak. Just got a little bit weaker.
You're a goddamn teacher. Somebody's got to treat you.
Trying to find value out for that paranoia, and they just mow over what G2 had on the site. Yes, it was a lighter buy, and it caused some problems, but SMG walk away on top.
Yep, that raise nade just delaying that plant for so long that it gave them time to set up in that spawn with the paranoia in order to retake.
When is Madrid? March. They haven't announced an official timeline for it yet, but it's in March.
That should not have happened for Alexi, but Kahibi immediately.
So you'll need a passport by then.
This was a really great retake, really great setup. They delayed the bomb for so long that it was just really well done.
Make sure you bring a banana suit. I'll see you there.
Me too.
Make it 5,025 and use my tier 3. Bro, 10 Flash does not need more than $5 grand to go to Madrid.
Again, an excellent read from SMG.
You probably travel to the one in Shanghai. I'll see you there.
You know, in the previous timeout,
I'm going to all of them.
rope setup that the defense was showing. Petra decides, all right, we're just going to satchel into that.
Do you ever consider doing a watch party at like the Seattle Convention Center? Yes, I would.
Like I said, like G2 got so much.
I would fuck hard with that. Like if an org reached out to me and they're like, yo, we want to host a hecking local watch party for this event that our team is playing in. You want to run it? I would almost certainly be like, fuck yeah.
They were ready to play those far back positions where they were tradable. Kahibi coming out of that smoke. Yes, it was a little bit risky, but getting two was so worth it. Now, I don't know if G2 knows this, but SMG has been taking B main for free every round so far. For free.
Damn, SMG are bringing it back.
Maybe an omen smoke, maybe just a one way. That's about it. They haven't needed to use any resources. And now if G2 tries
Only the org based in Seattle wasn't falling apart. True.
the one time
True.
they went in B main was when Roxy just kind of lurked for free into B main. They don't know that they're holding it down. So we don't even know if they're setting up a trap. They're ready to fight with this paranoia and raise nade. It's going to be super dangerous. So now they need some sort of answer to how SMG is playing. And it's kind of like what we said before with G2. Like, G2 starting not to find the answers that they need as well. So again, definitely defense side of map. We're seeing it play out here.
EG falling apart after winning chances on my bingo card. Well, yeah, I don't think it'd be anybody's bingo card because they literally like said they're gonna do it again. Like in the post game interview, they're like, hell yeah, we're gonna do it again.
Got to 7, and again, to go back a little bit further, if it wasn't for Roxy's heroics to close out the half, I mean, we're talking 10-8 right now.
You think you'll run more 5-stack league in the future? Yeah.
Split proving to be
Yeah.
a problem as
It's
Gear
fun side
strikes again.
content.
Gear 2, maybe?
Oh, Gear 2?
No?
Man.
All right, my bad.
Gear 2.
My bad.
You know, that, maybe 10 years would be funny.
Never realized EG was in Seattle. Should have been rooting for my home team the entire time. That proves my point though, that like
Side of things, as the referee is very
geolocation relative to an esports org does not a fan make.
by the good people behind the scenes that it is indeed
Like, I'm a big fan of Fnatic and PRX. I live nowhere near them.
back into the action. It's a nail biter that's gone down between these two squads. Just 3 rounds separating them. An 8-4 half in favor of G2, and we've been able to witness a pretty outrageous comeback from SMG. All things considered, that's not quite done, but it's got the makings of it.
Everybody's quitting League of Valor when MMO comes out anyways. That's when we're gonna take over Copium. Definitely not. There's tons of people who like competing, and MMOs don't scratch that itch.
All the way across the A to place another one, setting up their Cypher.
There are plenty of people who like MMOs though, yeah.
What a crazy setup now. Cypher being able to hold down both sides.
I think the two genres coexist effectively.
Cypher just sitting with Sky towards A, looking like they're going to be fighting for A heaven, giving that up that A site, and we still have
Project Eldo. Bro, did Valorant kill League of Legends? Yes or no?
This trap could be super
No, it's just created an even larger audience for Riot Games as a whole. Why would a fighting game kill a FPS game? It wouldn't. You're talking out of your ass.
Ahead of the swing, ahead of the flash. Mimi's able to finally counter back a little bit, but as things slow down for just a moment, she looks around and realizes that her team's been decimated. It's just Glance and Mimi left.
Last player standing.
And that quickly changes to
Oh,
just Mimi.
bet. 10 to 8? Unless Mimi's her, and she is her. Ooh, but not her enough.
Ending the round. Oh my goodness, what a setup from SMG. They were so ready for that A Heaven split. Like I said,
In what world do you quit Valorant, become a full-time RuneScape streamer? The world where my hecking family's lives get threatened, and this twisted fuck who's threatening their lives says the only way I can save them is to become a RuneScape streamer.
towards that A side, but it's not going to be a problem this round because Cypher's fully set up towards that B side, and A is held by 3 of these players.
Dope, I think about doing a series of grinding to Masters in League in the new year. He'll regret that. How good is he at League? Masters is a really, really, really high bar. That's like the equivalent of Radiant in terms of percentile.
G2 forcing a buy
He's peak
out
diamond?
and
Okay,
not
that's not
getting
bad.
that
That's not
much
bad.
into it because Viper has ulted towards mid.
If he wants to do that, make sure he hits me up first. Because I have access to lots of good resources.
Taking that space, trying to split with this Sky ult. This is going to be so detrimental for Shirazi.
You can get him a coach.
Pushed out of her ult, but it doesn't matter because G2 is going back to A.
They bullied her out of her pit. The pit will fall, but you're right. It was all just a ruse. It was all just enough to push them back. They want to end A, and you've got Alexi who's close by.
I won't lie though, I would
KRU
bet
is now
against him.
joined, as has Kohaibi. How do they go about this? Flashback sight. Alexi just so weak.
Getting to that elo threshold is so hard. So
Leaving Mimi all
hard.
to her lonesome with Roxy not too far off.
Peaking diamond is promising, MP, for sure, but
They push into the orb. Alexi there weak.
Masters, dude.
Another note. Shirazi who gets both.
It's possible,
Still
but
so weak. Roxy
I don't know.
trying to turn the flash, and it's not
It's
enough.
really high MMR.
SMG get another.
Depends when he peaked diamond, I guess.
Beautifully played by SMG in a
That's like top 8K right now.
retake. They
MP,
know that the
like,
numbers are equal.
you play a lot of League, okay? Like,
They only assume that they've gotten off site, but that ramp fight was brutal. Both teams fighting for it.
you can compete in League Game Changers. Aren't you like low Masters, MP?
Roxy again trying to hold it down in hell. So hard to be in that position. When
Like,
you're
we're talking about Dope by reaching your skill level in a year.
back to how they were playing earlier on Bind, where it was 3 or 4 of them just running in a wolf pack mentality, pushing towards G2.
As a peak diamond player.
Done because, again,
Okay, but I'm not a low master player.
they forced that round.
I'm gonna pull up the OPGG, bro. You think I won't?
Yeah, we'll have to see what it looks like. I think you're right. It's not great, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll see. They invested the Seekers to get the pit out of the way, so it wasn't just even in the finances. It wasn't just in the economy.
You're 85 and 83.
Economy as well. That's gotten things so dire and so close.
I
here.
won't
And
take
again,
it. I won't
wanna
have
bring
it.
people back to some of the history that's at stake right now.
That's as close to 50% as it
For
gets.
SMG, and they're a couple of rounds away from pulling off a comeback, from 2-0ing the defending champions, and from keeping the streak alive. This has been an outrageous performance from Team SMG.
Yeah, SMG, I put them as my dark horse.
Peak diamond in 2016? Nah, he's fucked, bro. Fucked.
Solid, but that does not take away from G2, man. I mean, this team, they still have number advantage in map round numbers.
That is
They are
season
still here to
7.
play. They have the Razor.
Pretty sure.
They have the Viper Pit.
No,
All they have to do
2015?
is
No, that's season 5.
all they have to do is figure
my
out where
God.
the loophole is in the defenses of SMG. And if anyone can do it, I think G2 can.
Light armor for all of them. And they still have 2 ults. They have Petra's Showstopper and then Sarah's
A whole year, though? I think it's possible, but I would always bet against him.
whatsoever on playing mid. They've just kind of given up on it for now. Maybe it'll be a bit delayed and they'll do it later on in the round, but they're just not interested in the
League is...
Yeah, looking like they might
Okay,
try to punish
let me give you the analogy this way. Imagine somebody who's peaked 1800 elo in chess wants to hit international master in 1 year.
towards this A-Ram, trying to find anything that they can, trying to break
That's
the
ridiculous.
Cypher util in order
Any
put some pressure
chess player
on
will tell you
SMG side
that.
and make them rotate. But alas, not much is gonna
Right?
happen because they still have all the info. They still have all the space towards mid. They know
League
that
is
nothing's
too
gonna
established. It's a very old game, and all the players in Masters and up have fucking decade of experience. It's possible. It's possible. But you'd have to play so much. So much. And that's the percentile gap we're talking about.
Either way, Roxy now getting the kill onto Kahibi, getting the neural theft online, getting a little bit more room as Alexi just barely stays alive.
And League is a lot more about strategy than it is about mechanics. Macro in League is a big thing, especially if he's playing jungle.
Go up towards heaven. And I wonder, yeah, they're just going to flip. The spike's going out. It's going towards B. Roxy managed to slip the net. She's going to get out of there undetected.
They play League of Valorant every day. Well, I'd hope so. Masters is a high bar, though. I don't know. I'd worry for his second sanity. It's possible, though. I think he could do it, but I would bet against him. I would bet against him. 1 year is just too short of a time.
Because like you said, the bomb has been flipped to the other side. Omen towards spawn, pushing towards this.
Are they expecting Alexi, who's going to be on the flank?
Masters is full of like ex-pros as well. Damn, Kami's insane.
What a play from Kami! You were tied.
Oh my goodness, Camille just showing that it doesn't matter if they're split up because she can hold her.
Think I could hit Masters and TFT this time? Yes, I think TFT is a unique game where I'm pretty sure you put in enough hours in a TFT, you can hit Challenger in one set. Because each TFT set is new.
Oh my god, that was okay. Camille.
Masters is a reasonable goal for you for this set, Penflash, because the set's already been out for a while. But like set 10.5, bro, you can hit Challenger. Yeah.
Saying that she's tired of not seeing anyone.
For sure, Puxu did. I'm not surprised. TFT is very approachable for new players because it's different every time. So everyone has to learn it together. Like K3 Soju was stuck in Diamond for a week in this new set. No more half sets. Oh, is that a thing now?
Tied up, a buy coming in from both of these teams still. G2 actually doing really well with their economy, making sure they can always buy for the next round. But yes, another
TFT has some carryover between sets, of course, but
care about mid anymore because they have a crazy
honestly, it's
setup to punish those lurks that almost
it's a unique game in that if you pick it up at the start of a new set, you're capable of reaching like a very high level if you stick with it.
You lose 6 rounds in a row, you've got to be wondering what the heck do we do, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Meta's not going to change till after Vegas Open too. Oh, really? They're not going to patch it until December? Is that like confirmed? The current patch is the patch we're playing on in Vegas?
Really an option.
Yeah, looking like a B split now. They're
that's huge news if that's true.
To contact up Petra and Mimi. Cypher lagging behind a little bit. The nades being thrown, pushing Shirazi off.
There is a patch. Okay.
No way. Camille does not care, dude. No way.
Nothing groundbreaking. I mean, Riot Games can say that though, and then they'll 5% nerf Superfan, and it'll completely shift the meta.
Now with 13 seconds left.
They say no major meta shifts, but they don't play the game at that level. Like, you can't know that. You just can't know that.
There it is, Shirazi on the swing glance with no real options, and SMG with an outrageous comeback.
At the end of the day, the only way you can know if something changes the meta is by having all the best players play it for a month. Or like a week or a week and a half in TFT.
They need to thank her. They need to shake her hand.
If I had to guess, they're going to nerf Ziggs, they're going to nerf Jazz, they're going to nerf Superfans, and they're going to nerf fucking bigger shots.
Peeking and getting almost getting a third.
And that's going to completely change the meta.
Oh my goodness.
Like, it would completely change the meta.
Now, they desperately need an answer coming into this.
Because right now, like, for example, if you've got Belt's tier on stage 3, you don't make Redemption because Shojin is way too important because you need to prepare to itemize for Ziggs, okay? And that completely changes how you itemize your stage 3 board. If they nerf Ziggs and Jazz to a degree that you consider playing a different unit, then the Redemption Slam might be viable, which completely changes your board strength at stage 3, how much gold you need to roll, changes the timings at which you can push levels. Like, minor nerfs could have huge impact, is all I'm saying. I'd be hesitant to believe Riot Games saying that it won't change the meta, because that sounds like the most wishful thinking I've ever heard.
Not going to connect onto anything, but again, we've got, what, 35 seconds burned off the clock already with not a ton of space gained. Roxy, who's been so diligent in clearing out the cam, this time gets a little bit further up, ultimately clears the cam out. And they still have some time to
Small patch on December 6th, 2 days before Vegas.
Roxy, they know she's
They're
here.
patching
not
2
afraid of
days
her
before
because
Vegas?
She's broken stuff. She's gone in this lurk spot before, and they know it.
Yeah.
But they're giving
Really?
up the B side dog. They're opting to push down mid.
And they have no idea. I mean, Roxy's so far up, gets a massive kill. It's the map has just been flipped.
That's
at
not
this point.
it.
The attack side is going to be playing from the defensive side of spawn. They've got a deep
That's
trip
not
to make
it.
sure there's no rotate coming through there. It's all going to be what's behind them, though, and they're aware to it. Mimi knew, but Kamiu's there on the kill anyway. They've got the pit down. And the ult cleared out. They're going to try to hull it out onto the site. We've got to be careful. Alexi's going to be on the late flank, too, but it seems like Roxy's ahead of it. The Dogsman gave the position away. Kamiu playing in, playing up. Pit's still a problem. This kill is massive.
Adjust the obvious outliers, much smaller than a typical patch.
Taking away times of the Ascent. Shirazi getting 2. Alexi left alone. A 1v2. The Pit still a problem. She's gotten it down to 1. She's got the
Like, I get that their intentions are good. It's just really frustrating they're patching it that close to the event.
What? Gets the shots, and SMG get the round, but they're not going to get the defuse. There was
Like, if it's so minor, why would they patch it at all? You know? They're patching it because they want to nerf something that's strong, to pull something else into line, which changes the meta. Like, inherently, if the patch changed nothing, and therefore you play the same boards, then why would you make a patch? Like, if the patch is gonna change nothing, like it won't change the meta, then why would you deploy it?
This is going to be a really hard round for G2.
You get what I'm saying?
Tied at 11, and of course we wouldn't have it any other way. G2 pushing forward towards
Petra, that's crazy.
And again, SMG are glad to face this. They're glad to take these fights, but they may have been overwhelmed.
I have retrieved the
They have so much space towards A.
Yeah, it looks like G2 took a page out of SMG's playbook of walking.
Wait, this is G2's round to win now.
Wolfpack mentality, and it worked out perfectly for them. 2 players on the flank, but they are making so much noise. The trip catching off Raze and knowing.
Do you think they're gonna bait the Raze on flank? No, they can't, because Omen just smokes. Makes noise.
But not much else going on. The blind coming in from SMG, trying to capitalize. They need to speed up on this retake. Viper just sitting in heaven.
Very forward. They don't have ramps control. The timing on this is huge from Glance.
Wow.
There it is. The first, Roxy on the second, and Ari left in a 1v2.
Honestly,
Still healthy.
Inari could win.
Time is of the essence.
Am I crazy?
Are they going to just double face? Is it going to be too many
Oh,
targets
let's
for him
go,
to look? Yes, it will
G2.
be. G2 finally seemed to stem
This is
the
a
comeback
slobber
from
knocker.
SMG and take the lead back.
G2 aware that they did not have the best gun in the game and chose to stay together. What a great.
Right now, Kennon's too strong, Guardian's too strong. Those will get nerfed first. Yeah, which would completely change the meta.
At the beginning, but then absolutely shutting it down. G2 doing
Man.
such a great job there. That round.
You do it
looked
2 days before the event.
And now we're gonna see
That is so
how
cringe.
This last round is gonna play out. Either G2 is taking it to third map.
We're getting a timeout.
Or OT from SMG.
And of course, there's the timeout to build a little
Because
bit
next
more
ball patch the same day.
suspense.
Yeah, but they don't
There
have to
hasn't been
deploy
enough
TFT patch.
over these last, 20 minutes that we've had on Split. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, so far off these timeouts, both teams have seemed to understand or capitalize one way or another. This one is for everything right now. SMG needs to understand.
I mean, it plays into my favor. Because I'm the underdog. And the patch being 2 days before the event
Hey, this Wolfpack
is going to create a lot of chaos.
went really, really good for us.
Also worth noting very quickly.
But I
G2
don't
have
like
been
it.
flying blind
It
for
rubs
the
me the
last
wrong
couple rounds
way.
because they didn't
They're
have
patching it
timeouts.
2 days before the biggest TFT LAN of all time.
Speak to his team.
That's just...
And again, the
That
final
leaves a
round
bad
of
taste in my
regulation.
mouth.
perhaps
Like, imagine they did that with Valorant. The community would be up in arms.
who knows what's in the
Imagine if
cards.
Riot's like, oh, we're gonna patch right before Worlds, but nothing major. Just a few nerfs to Killjoy to bring her in line because she's too strong.
From the showstopper,
Like,
but
people
the
would be
buy-in's not great.
pissed.
It's a judge.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, a lot of B pressure coming in from G2 here. They're pushing off that Omen. They're aware that Omen has been playing alone all of these rounds. Now we
Did you have to patch when League does? Yeah. Just don't change anything though, and delay the patch until the next League patch. Yeah, that's fine.
B-main like that. They pushed off Omen, but Camille, Doug, she doesn't care. She's still spawning the entry.
May patch the live game players playing the old patch? Nope, that's not what's happening.
Dog clearing things out. At least knowing that the space that they had previously fought for hadn't been taken back. Petra so close, but nothing doing yet. And Airy now filling in behind the orb, repositioning. Ooh, that was close. But I think she's undetected. Oh no, they're pinging it on the minimap. They know she's there, and Airy's gonna have so much to do, and she can't.
That pick is illegal.
Camille actually getting a pick onto Mimi.
League games are on previous patch. Yep, so are Valorant. TFT is not. TFT's the Wild West. Competitive TFT is honestly seen as a pretty big meme.
Walking up the flash, knowing that that's where they're gonna be ending, and the rotates coming in.
Looking for the trip.
Yeah, for regionals, interesting. Riot frequently does things that just screw over competitive TFT for no reason, though. It makes no sense.
Left. They are going to get the spike down. Kamiyu and Shirazi with everything to do to force OT.
This retake is really...
Glance has the ult, but where do
This
you
could
go
go
in a
either way.
position
We
like
still
this?
have the
Maybe
Omen
heaven, but
flash.
You don't know if it's safe. You don't know if that's a safe place to go.
Okay, we get the blind.
Paranoia tagging the first. Finally, the swarm coming through. Roxy falls.
1v1.
Glance left into 1v1. Shirazi, Glance.
Having smoke here is huge for Omen.
Pushing the smoke, the tap. Daring
the Ooh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're going to OT. Open up the chat. Open up the chat.
We've had so far.
Chat's open to everybody on Discord. We're in OT. We're in OT.
Crazy map. Always coming down to these clutches, coming down to these trades. Everyone going one for one.
All right. Spam Joel's in chat if you want G2 to win, and Hoses in chat if you want SMG to win.
So intense. Oh my goodness. That was that. Honestly, I would be.
Look at that bar go. Look at that bar go. You guys gotta type capital first letter, the rest lowercase, if you want it to move the bar.
Things will be settled. SMG on the attacking side again. You hear the crowd.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of hoses. Oh, look at the bars.
Swim across mid. Nothing found quite yet. No glass cannon op or anything like that as we dance with the first round of OT.
Yep, the mid control coming out from both of these teams, trying to bait out all this utility.
All right, now spam Joel if you want SMG to win, and Hose if you want G2 to win. I don't know why, but they switch.
SMG is opting to end towards this side.
I don't make the rules. I just convey them.
Glance trying to jump spot. Oh, hello. By yourself. That paranoia is going to create some
That's
space.
allowed.
And an Airy satcheling forward. You got the wall. You can tuck behind two. And then the smoke. They've got so much on site, but G2 mow everything over. Petra with 3 on the round, and an Airy who was the first one on the tip of the spear now finds the shaft is gone. It's just her.
Nah. 30 HP, 1v3, there's just no way, right?
30 HP, finding another target.
Well, there's a way now.
And this would be very, very ridiculous given what we've had so far. And Airy faking the plant, repositioning, so much time to work with. Still has a nade.
No.
And has an ult. With 20
This
seconds
timing
left,
is too like convenient.
There's no way she's left, and Roxy stops it.
Dude.
G2 hang on to the lead.
If she just turns on wall hacks for a split second there and knives out at the right time, it would be Jover. Fortunately, the players do not have access to wall hacks.
Avoiding all that util, avoiding peeking while she's util dumped, and then ending up getting a such a well-played round from G2. They were ready for such a play.
Imagine she's gone up the rope, went to A. She's 30 HP, Pimflash.
Can they do it again?
The problem is the moment that bomb gets planted A, she's in trouble. Because they know her relative location, know she's going to push something. Wouldn't that be cheating? Oh, no, you didn't know wall hacks are totally illegal.
Really good plan of attack to
You don't use them?
This will be the first time that we see both these teams contesting this B main garage while SMG is on defense. So need to see how they react, but it doesn't look like they're going to be rushing into
You didn't get the memo?
First, the mid pressure coming in with the Raze and the Cypher to try to pull that away, but Raze and Omen staying tight in that B main garage.
If they want to end here, hey, they're going to have to clear out garage one way or another. The dog instantly cleared out by an Airy. They still don't know that Kamiyu is there. The paranoia is going to confirm things. They've gotten out from heaven.
What?
They've gotten through garage.
The fuck?
They have B. It's all theirs.
No. Nah, Saratu's such a
Seemingly
rat.
putting the finishing touches on a gorgeous map.
We're going map
An
3.
absolute treat to watch as SMG
We're going
left in
map
tatters.
3.
Shirazi, the only two that remain. And of
Nah. 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 Salt in the wound. Kohabi has to become the literal best Valorant player in the world right now.
But this is looking hard. G2 playing such
Even
a
that probably is not
well-rounded
enough.
overtime so far.
I mean, a
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's the shorty. Dude. G2 payout. We're going map 3. Before I start the prediction, I'm going to fix Twitch chat. Give me a sec. Software developer who's log it on.
G2 showing why they were number 1 last year, because everything that they did towards the end there in that OT showed that they were not scared. They were playing their own game, and they forced
That
SMG
looks good.
to play.
14-12, Haven on the other side of this break. We'll
Let's
see
just
you guys
restart
on the
that
other
shit.
side.
And then let's restart the heckin' overlay. All right, Twitch chat, say hi. Bam. Turn it off and on again, baby. For the win. Snow theme. There we go. What's up, Twitch chat? Wait, let me make sure. Let's open Twitch chat. All chatters, you better behave yourselves, but it's game 3. You better behave yourselves. It's open chat for game 3. And you guys also know the other rule for game 3. You must go all in. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules. But anytime we have a game 3 during a watch party, you're required to either bet 200,000 points or all in if you have less than that. If you have more than 200,000 points, then you just bet 200,000. Minimum bet. Ignore that something went wrong. The bot's going to have to process a ton of bets all at once. It's fine. Damn, music's a bop. Dude, this is a series. This is all of these have been like one-sided, and now all of a sudden we've got a really close series. Boom, boom. I'm gonna use the bathroom chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is where Valorant is the hottest.
celebrate your birthday. It's Roxy's birthday already in Germany, so the crowd was also singing happy birthday to her, which is absolutely lovely. And we get the third mapper of Game Changers Champion 2023. I'm Jeannie. We have Elisa and Kuka on the desk as well, and we're gonna try and break this one down because if I had a BPM monitor during that game, it would have been off the charts.
I don't have a voice, in case you haven't noticed. I don't know how Mimi is going to end up with a voice because every single time that we cut to her camera, she's like, nice! She's like insanely out of the charts. But I think it was Roxy that we're seeing on the screen right now. Not only happy birthday to you, Roxy, it's also the fact that she was the one being like, listen, we need to close this one up. We need to take this to the third map, as you were saying, Jeannie, the first time in these 2 days that we're going to that third mapper. And also the first time in the last 98 days that SMG has lost a map. We knew that the record, of course, in matches was astonishing, but also there's another one just in maps that was broken right now. We wanted to see this also. We wanted to see how they were going to come back. But going back to the Roxy point, all of those tripwires that did not have the effect they expected on Bind had quite the opposite here on Split. It was not only on the frags, in so many of those instances. We were talking, right, Lisa, before we started the map. Hey, you get so easily used to playing against the Cypher because you know where the control points are going to be for the agent. But actually, they were going into them time and time again, and the amount of clutches that were going for G2, I mean, it was just crazy.
Yeah. Honestly, it's super hard to play against Cypher on defense side, because it's really hard to break all the wires, and it's just like the cages allows the Cypher to move around the site, and it's just super hard to kill the Cypher. So Roxy was playing very well on the side, and she was surviving all the time, and she was clutching, she was killing everyone, she was just on fire, honestly.
Yeah, Roxy definitely made this one a difficult one for SMG, broke that record for them.
Hear me out, she also got the first knife kills in all of this year and the previous year, so in Game Changer Championship, that's her birthday present.
That's a birthday
for now.
Yo, what's up, chat? What's up?
You never know how next map is going to go.
What did I miss?
It's something to keep in mind. But another one that is a little bit of an Easter egg here was Petra.
I love this one.
I missed nothing.
Space, thank you so much. She's our stat guy.
Did we sub to vote? Rasputia can't type anything. You don't have to type. You go to the thread, scroll up a lot, and you click on your preferred option.
And of course, it's going to go on your duelist.
Right there.
But have you seen Petra with that operator?
Yo, Ty Drying, thank you for the. Well, you gifted a lot of subs. I'm sorry, I missed your gifted earlier, dude. Thank you for the 6 gifted.
That Petra had played before coming to this tournament. He had played operator 1 round. That is like a 0.0005%.
Quick maths. My math's not that
Numbers.
good.
And she did pretty well, honestly.
It's so tilting. Claw your way back to the game, go to OT, final round, you get demolished, and knife to lose. Agreed. Agreed. That is a blow to the mental stamina.
At one point, we were like, whoa, this is looking like a comeback from SMG. We're heading into OT. G2 were able to close it. It almost was. It's hot take. It almost was. But we're looking at G2 and the fact that they were able to come back on their opponent's map pick. SMG, as you already pointed out, they get their first loss as well. So a lot of different variables moving, and it feels like G2 at that end found their footing.
Yeah,
30K all in on SMG.
Honestly, to me, it was Roxy.
I'm on SMG too.
Cypher, you usually play.
I'm like double in on SMG. I want them to win as well.
In positions that you're
Because I want to see them play
and
against
Roxy was
Shopify.
doing the entry and killing 3 people at a time.
How do you bet on the Discord?
I thought that's what Cypher
Taj, yo! Thank you for
She
the
was
7 gifted.
and just killing everyone.
7?
So I think she
How do you
was
even?
the main character in that game.
Yeah.
And she was doing it all, you know what I mean? Because SMG was coming
How do
so
you even-
aggressive and just winning all the trades and doing it all and just pushing.
Gift
And
7.
G2 couldn't handle it, but Roxy.
There were some crazy rounds. I think from both sides.
Custom quantity.
Also, to me, the last
That's
round,
gotta be new.
round number 26, it was just beautiful.
That's gotta
We're
be
talking
new.
about G2 maybe being a little bit too slow and finding their footing, finding exactly what pace they wanted to follow, or you know what key to press against SMG to make them feel uncomfortable.
That's
The
witchcraft.
last round was perfect. They just waited time and time again, being like, okay, so we're gonna be distracting them using a little bit.
Didn't like that? You think
of
months?
utility and go,
I
"Oh,
always
should we
just click
keep
one of the
them stalled here?"
nominations. I
In the
never
meantime, you we're gonna go through heaven, and it really
I never
looked like it
knew.
was so well prepared, but it wasn't.
Never.
until
I'm out
that
here
last
gifting
round that we
subs.
saw
I
that.
just
Yeah.
scroll down,
Yeah,
or I
mean,
don't scroll. I just click.
further highlighting how close this matchup is, going to that OT, having to go
What's
to
up,
the third map.
Woohoojan?
We're
What's up,
comparing Roxy
mighty
and Ivy both coming out on top of that side.
Jiger?
It also further emphasizes
Best ult in the
how best ult in the game.
Prove me wrong.
All right. I mean,
prove me wrong.
It further emphasizes. No, I can't. I literally can't. Like
Exactly.
looking at the numbers, they're both coming out on top, further proving how this composition has worked exceptionally well for.
Dude, Haven is
G2.
such a
You
hyped
touched
final
upon it,
map.
Roxy being the main girl.
It's like
main
Jager.
character.
That's on
Yeah,
you,
main
dude.
character. When we're looking at
If
this match, she
you
was also the
omit
character when,
vowels from your name,
we're looking at the crowd because
you have no right to correct people's enunciation of it. Change my mind.
Happy birthday. Does anyone want to sing? Anyone here want to like?
I can
sang
barely
once.
speak, Ginny. Like, are you sure you want me
Dude,
to
they're
sing?
losing their
Go for it.
voices
You
too.
might think that it's because I went to Taylor Swift, but I didn't.
True.
It was
Like,
literally
Penflash
just
is backing
watching
me?
the games and going completely unreal.
Penflash, what the
I'm so happy
fuck?
that Roxy gets to
Why are you
live
backing
this
me?
moment here, because she was also part of Game Changers Championship last year under Guild. But I feel like
Are you
feeling
feeling
the
soft?
warmth
'Cause I'm
from the crowd
I'm
when
flying
you're
you to
not in your
Madrid.
home city.
Yeah.
It has to be a lot
What the
because
fuck?
obviously she's German, so last year it was in Germany. So you know, just
I'm gonna say
go
one thing though. This crowd is not loyal. Like,
yes,
I forgot we're mutual haters. Classic
Then
boomer.
it's G2
Forgetting
again, then
things.
make up your minds, okay?
Penflash.
Like,
No, honestly, I actually empathize with them because I just want to see good Valorant. I don't care
Yeah,
who wins.
that's been
I'm
great.
gonna be happy for whomever wins. I just want to see good Valorant. And you know where we're gonna see it? On Haven.
I mean,
Where the
we've already
predictions
seen it
at?
on
The
Biden
prediction-
Split. We're just
Raffles
gonna
and
add a little
predictions
bit of
channel.
nuance
No,
on
but
Haven.
I don't
Yeah?
think you understand what's at stake here. You know the difference between Bind, Split, and Haven, even though that they're part of the Holy Trinity of Valorant, is the fact that, well, listen, answer this to me. What duelist do you play on Haven?
No way. I
Yes.
just opened up
Petra has
Instagram
played
and I
almost
see Eminem is in
4,500
Fortnite.
rounds of Valorant in her, Valorant
Oh,
career.
is it
There's a
full
lot of
numbers?
and she has never, ever played that
Bro,
yet.
I
So
love how
we
you're
could
typing
be
it like in all caps,
witnessing
like you're hyped about
the
it too.
debut of a professional player
Like as the
coming into
Zoomer
LAN, and
audience,
that
you're like,
professional playing
yeah,
So I'm just saying,
Eminem!
it doesn't have to be. Maybe
What?
they decide to go back to bases because this is not a map that they have completely 100% loved in the past. But I'm just
Are you hyped,
putting that
Huge?
there.
Once
You're
they
telling
add me to
this map
Fortnite.
is going to be jet diff. That's it.
I'm telling you, if this map
I
is
read this
jet
guide
diff,
from Ninja on how to make successful content, and he recommended you make good thumbnails and titles. Like his thumbnail and title, I got a Fortnite skin. And I've been trying to think about how to make a thumbnail and title like that without having a literal Fortnite skin. So I'm thinking I'm going to get a Fortnite skin.
Interview as well earlier today, and Ari saying, yes, it's a 35-0 streak, but I'm not that proud of it. Like, we
The
can
way you
push
did
it
his
further,
masterclass,
so
I didn't
for them,
relax. I watched a video on his masterclass of somebody who paid for it for research, and it was really funny. Is already a banana in Fortnite? Bro, you are so racist, it's not even funny. What, you think all bananas are the same?
I think they,
Fuck you.
even though they didn't lose, they have prepared.
Just because there's a banana. There's already humans in Fortnite. No! No! Like, you guys all get excited when Eminem gets added, even though there's already a human.
Then let it be now. You know what I mean? And so
But when I want to get added, you're like, oh, who's just already bananas in Fortnite? What the fuck?
played yesterday against DG and it worked beautifully. Of course,
As if we're all the same?
I mean, there's
Huh?
nothing they can't do, right? But if on the side
Fucked
of
up.
G2, if they want to close this up, the last time that they played that Haven,
Fortnite has like 78 different human characters and 4 bananas.
in that game
Bananas are
Changers 3, and
underrepresented.
Probably that meant a lot
It's
for
clear
them because,
discrimination.
you know, they're G2 ghosts and they were supposed to be
And you're
the
enabling that.
queens of EMEA, but it's actually BBL queens that
BBL
ended up taking that last title. And I think it was devastating and probably a turning point into, okay, we need to change things up. And now that we are qualified and we're good, it's time to, you know, take
This is the one time
those
they're all
changes
the
into
same.
reality.
Really?
Yeah,
So why are
it's
you
actually really
watching me
interesting
then?
to touch
Why
upon
don't you
with
just go to the
G2
why don't you just go over to your
losing series
counter
one
and
area
watch
as
the
well, but,
bananas
like,
on
when
your
asked the question,
counter?
like, you guys just lost,
Why are you watching
she
me,
also
huh?
said, our biggest lessons always come from
If
our
all
losses.
bananas are the
So
same,
assuming the
what are
same
you doing
thing and
here?
the same approach for SMG, I think Split is going to be nothing short of a treat.
I did learn a lot when we lost Mary.
'Cause they don't
Mary,
talk?
wherever
Oh,
you are,
really?
wherever you
So
are,
they're
I love
different?
you and we miss you. No,
Shout
but definitely, I think that is another one of the things that makes G2 such a
Is that what you are
great
insinuating?
team is that,
I
of
think
course,
that's what you're
you know, when you
insinuating.
win, it's fine. definitely. The feeling is awesome.
Absolutely.
Yada yada. But you don't learn that much about yourself. That is also something that we want to see on the side of SMG.
Exactly.
It's not a comfortable win. Of course, if you are to lose this map,
I
you're
will
not out
eat
of the
you.
tournament yet.
No, you won't.
But hey,
I'm not afraid of a
imagine
goddamn Ascendant
coming into
player.
this
You'll
tournament,
come looking for me, and you know
breaking
what
all
I'm
the
gonna do?
expectations, Not only with what happened yesterday, but coming on
It's
the
easy.
second day and beating the reigning champions of Game Changers.
But I have something to say. They were losing this map hard, okay?
Yeah.
And they almost did a comeback. It was
I'm gonna
hard
disguise
'cause,
myself as an Odin. And you'll
things
never
was
even
just
see
not
me
going
because players
their
in your
way,
rank
and
think
they
that gun doesn't
somehow managed
exist.
to do OT still. So I think
Boom.
their mindset is
Roasted.
really good. Coming back from this type of game that is really difficult, mainly in split, because you expect your CT to be super good.
Yeah.
And I don't know, they just came prepared. You know what I mean? I feel like they came prepared.
Yeah, absolutely. That's nothing short of preparedness that we've seen it from both teams. I mean, we said adaptability. was
Why
going
do
to be key.
bananas have to conform
Confidence
to
is
our
going to be
human
key.
standards of communication
With
just to have the right to
B-Prime
exist?
agent
That's
ready,
what I'm
we
saying.
can also look into the compositions and
That's
what we
what
can
I'm
be expecting.
saying.
And whether or not we're going to be seeing the debut for the Jet. I know that that's what we're looking forward to as well. So we're going to have to
Also,
wait until
Zyphoid
the
is a
football
Yoru
winners
player.
week.
If you've
But I
ever seen
think
one
looking
Yoru
at
VOD,
this
you've seen his whole
entire- both
playbook.
of these rosters, they have already
GG's. Oh my
performed so
god.
much in such a
10
short
Flash is
period
swinging.
of time. However this final map goes, they
He's
can
swinging
both really
back
say
bombs.
that not only did they give it their all, I
At
mean,
the-
there's not the end of it. There's still a lower bracket.
The
They've been doing
heckin'
so incredible.
Yoru
And now,
players.
God,
with the prime
Petra,
gaming,
oh
there we
my
go.
god, you're making history again. Not only that, they're also moving away from that double controller that they were testing.
Man,
just
where's
for
the four
full-on
duelists?
Standard comp, very European. I am extremely
No electric hand warmers.
excited
Does
for
Riot
this one.
even try?
I think they're coming aggressive. I don't know. They were super hyped in the last map. Everyone is screaming and shouting. And
That's
you
your
feel the
line?
clutches and everyone
That's
was
your
on hype,
line.
honestly.
Like,
and I think,
you're telling me
they
Riot can host like
this comp is
the
more
fucking
aggressive than the other
Godland,
one that was double
packed
controller.
audience,
So I think
great
that is
production
what they came
quality,
for, to be
insane
aggressive, to kill
assets,
everyone.
great animations.
Alright, to be aggressive,
But if
to
the
be
hand
confident,
warmers
and
aren't
to win it
electric,
all, the
you're like,
first
what the fuck?
series
Riot
that's
fell
gonna
off.
Go to that final map, the decider, which we'll see whether
I'm sorry, but
SMG lose
did you
their
guys see that?
35
Did you
and
see
0
that?
winning
Watch,
streak
watch.
when
Wait for the
G2
camera to
goes
zoom
and
out. I'll
continue to
draw.
hold on to their
I saw
title
that.
of returning
Riot
champions. We'll
Games.
head
What
over
the
to our
fuck?
casters, Doug
I
and
saw that.
Athena.
Did you see that, chat? Look, I'll show you in a moment. Are they gonna show us? Because I'll show you.
This series has been
I'll show
and now
you.
It's a treat to have things end on Haven with
Look,
so much
is that
at
a
stake.
seam
I think the devs,
in the floor?
put it together quite nicely. You've got streaks that are up for grabs.
Wow.
You've got an upper bracket run that's up
Wow.
for grabs on the biggest stage
Riot
of
really doesn't
Game
care.
Changers throughout the year. This has just been so freaking good, and for it to end in a position where you've got Petra making her
Wow.
professional debut on Jet,
Whoa.
where you've got mirror comps.
What
this
is
just so
this?
good with the exception of the controllers. Athena, this
Oh,
is
never
perfect.
mind. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, we saw SMG.
I thought we were. I thought they were about to bounce it off the
really
roof.
solid, but G2,
Never mind.
this
I
is
know
gonna
that
be
one.
Super interesting. Right off the bat, a B hit. Petra getting up. Or sorry, I mean Neyron getting up onto that site, and right there they have the B site. They don't know Sarah's back site.
Wow,
Gets
Sarah
one,
gets one?
And Neyron getting the trade.
Seems like G2 might try to reflank through Garage. They've managed to get the spike down. SMG
Oh my god, did you guys see the timing there?
on Earth is Sharap's going well,
Petra
I was gonna say,
re-swung
Sharap,
it.
You're not expecting that. Hang on. Hang on.
One enemy remaining.
The potential for the third connects.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I think
So I think she's good.
Yeah, I think
Huh?
Petra's
the
gonna be just
debut
fine.
on Jazz fine.
Yeah, I think
What?
Petra's gonna be just
was worried.
fine.
What?
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
No? No.
No, I wasn't worried.
Chad, if
Yeah, what a
SMG loses
great-
this
great
map,
round. I mean,
it'll be the
Shiraz
first
unfortunately
set
getting
that they've
caught
ever
off
lost
guard
ever.
with that.
Isn't that a
flank.
crazy
I mean, that
stat?
would have been so good. You could see that they were trying to end, but the coach reaction here to Petra's amazing 3K. So clean with that Sheriff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she looked at her teammate and said, "I'm not back. I never left, bro." Which is just so freaking cold, man.
G2 are the defending world
3-0
champs. Yeah, but
start, I mean,
SMG's
really
never
dream.
lost a
Again,
set.
For a professional debut on an agent such as Jet, you couldn't possibly ask for much more. 2 marshals carried into this round. SMG, you imagine they're going to try to go for something fast. You're going to go fast right into the turret, right into the mollies, and right into the marshal of Sarah.
My goodness, sprinting past that Molly took so
Oh.
much health off, chunked them
Oh,
down,
the
but
marshal's covering the
SMG
cross.
losing
Oh wait, they're both
half of their
negative
team
HP.
already. Petra with this marshal Marshall also pushing through, just getting hers. And what a thrifty.
It's 6 that lost in 2022. That's a completely different roster.
They could have ran.
That was a completely different team.
It's just such a clean round. Maybe Alexi
This current roster is not lost.
Something to take with her into the next round. So you can't imagine she's going to pull this one all the way off.
This roster got signed in March.
Ain't no way. We're just one step closer to having the Blades online.
That's why you'll see this huge gap in their match history between
I mean, again, it was an eco. They had pistols. SMG
You'll notice.
opting to run it down.
Look at these two
I
dates.
think that's fine. SMG.
This is a 5-month span. They completely changed their team.
So far, I'm wondering if they're gonna keep this up.
They're 34
with the
now.
guns that they haven't had, knowing that the other team is still on
With
a
their current
bonus.
roster.
They know they have 2 marshals.
Right.
They know that they're gonna have to take those long fights, take those peaks. But maybe they're gonna run it down. And as I said that, we do see all 5 players of SMG here outside of A main.
Mimi's set up to set Petra up quite nicely with the fault line to give her that line with the
The
Marshall.
game changers players will get placed up T1 teams
But
in the
it
future.
looks like
Yes.
it's just a little late.
I would bet money on it.
SMG have been delayed for just a moment. And Ari tried getting high ground, but Mimi was there to greet the flash out. It's just a second
There's
early.
more than one
Kept
that is
by
easily
the
capable of
smoke.
playing at that
SMG
level.
moves their way
They just need to
forward.
find the
They
right
blow
team.
over G2. They have everything they could want right now.
Yeah, Roxy trying to flank, trying to get an extra gun down, but Alexi absolutely shutting any hopes of that. Sarah being spotted in heaven, the breach boom, the cap.
They want to do it. I mean, they just said in the future.
Safe. Shirazi actually
So I just made the
pacing
safest bet of all time, Pen Flash.
spawn, but she's not.
Will there be at least one? Yeah. Yeah, there will.
Well, Sarah might try to take care of that on her own, but not able to find any more targets. SMG on the board. They've managed to carry 4 weapons into the next round, and Ari the only one who died. It's a great response.
Yeah, so again, that fast-paced rounds is all we've seen from SMG. If they're going to keep this up, it could be a good way to start the game. I mean, starting
Interesting.
off
We got
fast, making the
no
other
Sky on either team. How do you get the Jet the line here? We just insta breach stun?
then starting to slow
Yeah,
it down
probably.
to your own pace later on.
Shopify
That
likes
is
the
just a
Sky
smart
here.
way to play Haven. It's
I think
a
I
good way
like
to
the
play
Sky
Haven,
here
especially
too.
against this breach comp.
Petra with the op, round 4. Tried to get past and does.
Yeah,
just
this feels
narrowly missing the
awkward.
target. Has to give the space back up.
I don't know, I
Glances
like
her
the
to
Sky
help for
Flash
just a moment.
way more.
Certainly worse for Ware, down to 61 HP and no armor. I don't know that Petra's going to be able to find much more here. Stuck in a fault line, trying to find space in the cloudburst. But Glance
Good
immediately
great
there to
hold.
save the
This should be
day.
chilling.
They get them all.
Spike down.
Alexi's left alone. She's still all the way down long.
3 players backside for G2, ready to support Petra with that op. And it's looking like really rough for SMG. She gets flanked, but Alexi actually turning around and punishing Roxy for not getting her in the head right away. But 11 HP in a dream, not much that she can do here.
Oh, she missed the dart. That's
Take
tough.
another weapon down with her.
That dart you have to throw right at the peak
Also,
of the
1
jump
point from
for
having
it to
the
hit.
Fury
It
online,
lands in
so
the
either
God
way, you
spot.
get the kill, you die, you're going to get the ult in the next round.
Tough.
All good. But G2 get their 3rd round. They keep the op out of Petra, or they keep the op on Petra, excuse me. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, setting up the line, like Jet getting the line on A is so important. But what was even better was how fast G2 reacted to get onto site.
Yeah.
We saw the stuns coming out. We saw the flashes to get back out. We saw Mimi
This guy in the
already
Viper comp?
backside
Yeah,
with her
agreed.
breach util, just supporting
That's,
with her
I don't know.
gun
I
out
like
as
that
well,
comp
like
more.
such a
I think
good
Viper Sky
round, a good reaction
is
for this fast
stronger on this
style
map.
that SMG is trying to give G2.
Seen Goliath fall today, you
Question is,
think?
how much longer will SMG try to fight?
G2's looking strong.
Same in control. She just spotted the
Unless
barrel
you're
of the
calling
gun, and it's
SMG
enough.
Goliath.
Or excuse me, it was a
But
Marshall.
that wouldn't make sense.
I was tricked for just a moment.
Yeah,
but
their
Petra lands a
record's
shot.
undefeated, but G2 are the reigning champs.
Down to 24 HP though on Petra. She is
You go Viper
gonna
and
be
Harbor?
doing
No,
that
no, no,
up
no, no,
around,
no,
and
no.
This is exactly
Home
how
in.
she was playing it on Split, and it's such a good way to play, especially on Haven where you do have 3
Or
sides. You
Astra.
have the full control of B. They're playing heavy towards that B garage, and see Sova alone on A, forced to play retake, gets tagged, starts falling off. Again, really well played. They're not too scared. I mean, G2, the op is back here. They have so much freedom to
The Harbor
rotate
pick was better
because of all
before
this
the Viper
information that
poison
they're
nerf
getting.
timing changes. which is unintuitive because they didn't touch Harbor.
just following the
But
drone,
Harbor
getting really
used to be
far
able to
up, and there is a
perfectly
player short.
interweave his wall
Going for
timings with the
short.
Viper
Kahabi
wall.
on the other side, stunned. Not another knife.
She's going
Kahabi's
for
there
the
to take
knife
care of it,
kill.
but now- Yeah, you took care of Petra.
That's
You still have 4
crazy.
other players of G2 that you're going to have to deal with 32 HP.
30 seconds left.
I don't think anyone's going to swing you. I think the onus is on you here, Kahabi.
The discipline
The
on
onus is on you.
That's really showing right now.
Is that Doug? Is that Doug?
Is anyone going to die?
That's Doug.
There we go. Kahabi now pushing forward, getting Mimi. Sarah was there on the trade.
Yeah,
They're gonna,
This
they're gonna
Doug
pick
guy
up
lurks
off,
in my watch
which
parties
round's
too
taken
much,
into the
dude.
next 3-round lead for G2. This is an excellent start for the defensive side.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you know, the big thing that G2
It's
also
over,
picked up
Alexi.
on,
For the
which I don't know if
onus
you noticed
to
that,
advance
that
is
they
upon
know
you.
where the util is going to go when these 8 hits now, because SMG has done it so many rounds in a row. So we have the players on site able to dodge the util. They know where the dart is going to land. They dodge the fault line from Breach on default, and they're just playing to stay alive. They know.
Did you pick up onus from Doug?
SMG's done
No.
it so many times in a row, and it looks like they're going to do it again.
The onus, O-N-U-S. You can go Google that.
Same fault line, same dart, and it seems like they were kind of expecting a change. You've got the op towards C. You've got Sarah who's taking all that space now in Cubby. But SMG wanting to lean towards A.
Okay.
Almost turning that flash.
Okay.
That was really close. But it was too much to deal with. Glance is the last member of G2 who's towards A. And that's dead. The Hunter Shuri is going to be used to clear out the site and secure that no one else is there. G2 are left in a pretty difficult retake situation here.
Damn, they pick off the lurk again, though.
Shirazi trying to
G2's
get a
been
lurk in, but
dialed on these
Roxy
lurk
is
timings,
fully
dude. I
aware
couldn't
that
believe
the timing
pistol
is
round
there. She gets
when
that pick
Petra
onto Shirazi,
re-cleared the
still
A-lurk
down in
timing a
numbers,
second time.
3v4, and Petra has an op. This retake
Like,
is
if
gonna be
nobody
a
was there,
little
I'd
bit
call it
difficult because
insecure.
look at all the
But
util
because they were there, it's just genius.
Sarah has to find a little bit of room. Oh, never mind. It's too late now.
Never mind.
Too
Just
late
like
now.
that. Yeah, their only hope was Sarah kind of getting a good lurk in, but again, that was not possible. Man, that was such a good play from SMG towards Long. They absolutely punished. I mean, Mimi playing so far up, a little bit questionable. She doesn't have util ready to counter that, but Breach flashed her off. Not much that she could have done there. Other than util dumped.
Probably getting done.
Playing a little bit heavy towards Long with the Sova coming back. Just really, really unlucky timing from G2. But this punish was just amazing. You can see Mimi was in the middle of having a plan. Glance just absolutely getting obliterated. And this was a huge
Rouge, what was your
dip
top artist on
from
Spotify
SMG,
Rap?
not using
Oh,
the
that's a
same util
brand,
that they've been using
and
the past
almost
rounds
certainly
in order
Stream
to
Beats,
execute, but
because I
instead
play it on stream
punishing the
24/7.
places that we knew
In fact, it's
G2
playing in the background right now, but with no music.
ultimates
Like,
on the
I've got
side
an
of the
audio slider
attacking
for it.
Half. You've got the Rolling Thunder.
See,
you've
and I
got
can just
Blitz,
slide
and
it
then
up and you
Shirazi's
just hear
Cosmic
it.
Divide.
So Stream Beats is just playing
Also feels
24/7.
like the first time we have a really deep
So I can just
smoke out
slide the
from
music
G2
slider
towards
up
Long. How do they
for
respond to
music
that? They haven't
without having to
really tested
tab to
this
the
Killjoy defensive setup
music player to start it.
Yeah, Roxy actually good for one, all the way through grass, peeking through window. Yeah, just like you said, they know that that Killjoy's been set up from that pistol round. Actually hearing that turret
Your
and
number one
using
song? I
the
don't know.
breach blast to destroy it. So much util. If they're gonna break it and fall off and put pressure, make sure that they rotate, that would be really smart. But looking like
Those
two
things
players
give me a
from
sense of
Monty are gonna put up
existential dread,
so
man.
much pressure.
They'll be like, did you know just this year you listened to 83,000 minutes to
Sarah's still
Beat
laying on
It
the
by
side.
Michael Jackson?
Or just on the
And you'll be
other
like,
side of it, excuse me, the turret
83,000 minutes?
no longer around as Sarah plays backside, has
Because
to
that's a
reposition and
lot of
manages to do so
time.
safely for now. How is she still alive? How is she not taking any damage? Spikes it harmlessly on the ground, and Sarah's there to swing at just the right time. Roxy joins, and that's a 3-round lead for G2.
G2's
What a
cooking.
wonderful hold. Looking kind of shaky there at the beginning with so much util being wasted when SMG haven't even gone into the site yet. But it doesn't matter because playing on site seems to be G2 especially. They're so fast at flooding. This
Dude,
first kill
like-
from Roxy, absolutely stunning.
I'll never hit that shot in my life.
And then there we go. The site players holding it down. Just like on A, they're flooding out onto site. And as you can hear, such hype coming in from G2. I mean, this scoreline is starting to pull away.
Do you have any hobbies outside of gaming? Yes. I love hunting down people on the internet who go using aliases that start with a D. I like to
G2 have
find
had a
them
beautiful read
and add them
on
to
the
my
situation.
collection.
Almost gets a second, but Roxy flashed. Couldn't do much more with it. Sarah, who just had a field day with this site in the previous round, will also fall. This seems like this round will go in favor of SMG.
Yeah, really great entries. That's exactly what they needed from the Neri.
Good hobby. Thanks.
That's the op on the flank. She's got blades too, and they have a rolling thunder. If they want to invest a lot, this could be huge. But I imagine that's the calling card to give it up, to save what you can going into the next. But they might want to push forward anyway. Are they going to go for this? Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Neri will get one. Neri will get 2-4 on the round. And
SMG bringing it back.
Padding her stats and Neri just going absolutely crazy, kind of.
So if I want to be hunted down, I need to become Dio Miro. If you want a
saw
chance to be
them
hunted
punishing
down.
Killjoy before, but now this flash, so good. Roxy caught out of position, trying to.
Shower felt so good. I missed the
Neri
first
towards
half
mid
of the
again,
first
but
half.
She said, "Not again." And
Dude,
now
that's a
we have
mood.
Really cool C split from SMG coming out.
After this, I'm going to be playing TFT, but I don't think I'm going to be talking at all. I think I'm going to mute mic and just play music and play TFT. Because I need to stream a ton of TFT for the box thing.
The rolling thunder.
But I'm feeling like taking a
Neri's
shower.
blades, but it seems like they want to go mid. If Kohabi's not careful.
Ooh.
There was a shot there. But again, the timing window just so awkward.
Is TFT that sweaty? I make it that sweaty on myself, yes.
Roxy's utility. You talked about it a couple of rounds ago.
Because I'm trying to gain an inhuman amount of
After
skill
they
in that
cleared out, they
game in
wanna
a
go
very
this
short
way.
period of time.
Mimi playing backside as Roxy falls.
Whoa.
Map score is 1-1. You can see at the top the little yellow white diamonds.
Rotation and Roxy getting caught off guard, but the TP behind. Shirazi shutting that down from Sarah.
I thought she was going to commit. Kahibi's fallen. And they're going to drop the rolling thunder to scale
You
the back.
VOD review
Remember,
TFT
Mimi
games?
has one of her own. She can
I
stay
pay a
alive.
coach to
Nevermind
VOD review
falls.
all of them. Voidson.
3v2 is Petra and Sarah
Voidson
have to
watches
take the
like
site
every
back
single
from
TFT
spawn.
game I play and provides feedback.
Trading weapons as Petra drops the op, has the Vandal, takes care of Kamiyu. How much more can they find? Alexi has 2 shocks to work with. And the grab ball, the dart, the first. Sarah's gotten it to half.
All of them? A lot of them. I mean,
they're doing a ton
all
of
of the
fraud,
prize
but
money
Alexi's
I
not
get from the
using it. It's
box
gone down
event,
to
I
1v1,
give to
and she
him.
stumped the defuse. It was
How
just
useful is that? Very.
That was so unfortunate. Shirazi
Coaching is an
started
effort multiplier. This is how I see it. If you're willing to put in a fuck ton of effort, coaching will multiply that effort to make it more valuable. If you're not willing to put in any effort, coaching will be completely worthless. It's like a waste of your time.
Great for them. I mean, that was such a beautiful early
Like if
round
you're
for
watching me right
SMG.
now and you're like, I'm thinking about bringing Woohooch and a VOD, but you're not willing to aim train every day, like you only do half the shit, then coaching's pointless for you, dude. Get lost. If you're actually going to put in the full effort to like improve at Valorant, then my coaching will be like crazy
Petra lands
valuable.
a shot. Almost deja vu, but we saw a couple of rounds ago.
Just shoot through the wall.
This just feels like a lot of rinse and repeat, right? You test the waters, aim in a little bit, you go back, you clear you attempt to clear the Killjoy utility. Roxy's close by here, playing in window. As Alexi gets some info of what's happening towards B.
Yep, they knew that they have the op set up towards that A line. They already got picked off by one. They started so strong.
I mean, we can brick
towards
smoke.
A at the beginning of this map, and now they're coming back towards
Wow,
A.
what is that
Again,
recon?
so the way
Wait,
that
that's
the players
tech.
are
I don't know that
pushing
one.
towards mid, they realize that the pressure is the only way
I think
to
that
pull
shit
these
cleared
rotates.
close
G2's so
short,
strong at
Cubby, as
flooding, but
well.
Petra
Holy
is
smokes.
still here.
What a flick. Oh, got a little bit too far up though, and Alexi was there on the punish. The rolling thunder is going to keep them back. 35 seconds left. They've decided to
Alexi's
draw a
dead.
line in the sand. Alexi falls. Can they clear them out of short? Mimi with 26 HP and just a few bullets, not able to survive. And of course,
Can you
it's
book
both
it?
Killjoys.
23 seconds? You
Roxy
could make
ahead
it
of the play,
be.
though. She's already on site, but she has no idea where Kahibi's coming from. The shot will land though. G2 gets
Killjoy
a 7.
diff. Killjoy diff.
My gosh, yes. What a round! This is getting so scrappy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
And
it is.
we're going to start seeing a repeat of split where it's 1-for-1s all around. You know, Petra getting this first initial pick, and Neri trying to challenge that without any util. So unfortunate. The flash coming in a second too late. Breach getting caught off guard, and all these trades towards short. Roxy showing why she was MVP of last game for her team, and showing that.
So he says cool and voices recommendation. Yeah, we'll also watch different streamers at the same time so we get more eyes on more content. Because TFT is like information warfare at the top level.
Yeah, it is.
The more data you have on how the top players are playing, the better you'll be.
Where do you start? Because there is an op that they don't know where it's going to be every single time. You need to find this op. You need to get info.
SMG are in trouble, man. 7 on defense from G2 is already great. Have you ever done a face reveal? This guy's just asking for it.
The jet is there, can probably speed up.
Right.
Or you understand that they're
first
playing
Google
really
results.
heavy towards there, because every time Petra's been there at the beginning of the round, they've had Breach and Sova close by.
They've had help. Yeah, she's had a ton of help, and really that's what allowed her to reclear. You think about the previous
thing we're in
round,
a
she was
timeout.
there at the beginning, gave some of the space up, but then ultimately took it right back.
Yeah, Petra is just kind of walking all over with this op, able to do whatever she can, and you can tell with the 12-6 scoreline that she has, just running around doing whatever. And they have the KJ ult for retake, but again, we also have the Sova ult on Alexi. They're going.
Uj, I may not understand TFT, but I'll root for you. Based. It'll be easier to root for me at Vegas, knowing that any money I win is going straight to charity. I'm not keeping any of it.
It's going to be a continued fight towards A main.
How could you not root for me?
And it almost has to be. She's got a
So that's the
stinger.
wrong recon. That's unfortunate. It didn't reveal them short.
They tried punishing that op, but didn't even get close enough to do anything. Again, like you said, so much util to help support Petra.
How could you root against me, you know?
Oh, Sarah's going exploring.
That's my strat. TFT, there is luck involved. Like, if you get really lucky, you can just win every game, as long as you know what you're doing. So I'm going to maximize my luck by being the underdog and playing for charity. And what the fuck, Sarah? Nah, that's foul. Going for the TP? That's disrespectful.
In favor of Alexi. Mimi's there in the trade, so try to handle things backside, and Alexi manages to upgrade a weapon, has a Guardian online, and is left in a 1v2 with Spike and plenty of time.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Alexi do this before. We've seen her.
As president, I'll donate all of America's money to charity.
Scrappy every single one of these rounds. Like, look at the X's on this map. One and one. There's a pair everywhere because each player has been traded. But the spike does go down, and now it's up to Alexi to clutch in this 1v2.
The last time we saw a situation like this, Petra dropped the op, went for a rifle to take the fight, but that's not really a luxury here. Given that time is short, given that all the weapons are on the opposite side of the map, it's actually been handed over to Glance.
Yeah,
so
that's
they
tough.
are going to trade it out.
Whoa, there was a world.
The shot, and that's another round in favor of G2. A formidable attempt from Alexi.
Petra's feeling it. Petra's feeling it.
All of that chaos and get the spike down, get a little bit of money, but just not able to convert it into a round win.
Yeah, 8-3, Doug. This is looking around.
Valorant wouldn't exist with world peace.
Kills pushing all the way down, getting hers, but again,
That is the fucking funniest shower thought I've ever heard. It's true because there'd be no guns.
Not had an answer.
No, it's been brutally tough sledding. I believe SMG still
What
has
would
one timeout
exist?
left, but
Video games are all
it doesn't
fighting
seem like they're gonna
related.
wanna call it to close out this
What
first half.
if we never
op in the
fought,
hands of
chat?
Neri, just
What would video
rifles. They
games
do
be
have a
about?
Huntry in the Cosmic Divide. But it's the same setup, right? You've got the fault line into A main to give Petra a good angle. A recalled sword this time, and Kaibi has slipped the net.
Minecraft? No, Minecraft has swords and bow and arrow. Nice try.
On this B looking like an A-link.
We don't need those things. There's never been any fighting.
Coming out from
Stardew Valley? No, that's got swords. Tetris? Bro, Tetris is a fucking
They're just sitting in A-link.
Soviet survival horror game.
This is really tricky. Hits like this very rarely work, but SMG seems to be laughing in the face of that. Kamiyu gets two, Kaibi gets another. A is open. They have found the room they were looking for. Roxy has the lockdown that she's had for a little while now. So there may be some room for a play. Really no reason not to commit it. And there it is, lockdown on
Weapons would still have been invented for hunting purposes. What if there was world peace and we were all vegan?
Not able to find full value out of
What
the
then?
lockdown anyway. Roxy getting the first. She had
What
a
then?
ridiculous clutch earlier in the series. This time it's just 2 kills, but it's a round for SMG.
Damn, they almost let her do it again. Doug.
Solitaire? No, because with playing cards, the King of Hearts has a sword.
Raise up their hopes for this defense side, but they need to have a really good plan in
So
place.
playing cards don't exist.
Because again, 8-4 is so different. It's such a hard scoreline.
Plants vs Zombies would exist? Would it though? Because like the concept of Plants vs Zombies, like there's a landmine plant in that game, and that concept got taken over from real landmines. If the landmines didn't exist,
Thank you guys
would Plants
so much.
vs Zombies
Looks like the crowd
exist?
this time around is favoring SMG. Unfortunately, the scoreline not
I don't think
yet.
so.
Maybe later on, 8-4 in favor of G2 goes in. And we talked about Petra's Jet debut. Sarah's Omen debut.
Yeah, we had a
It
little
wouldn't
bit
be
of
Monopoly
everything. I
because
think
jail
that,
doesn't
Sarah
exist.
taking that role is
Agreed.
also just as
Agreed.
important as Petra going
Wii
as the
Sports?
duelist, but also, taking the operator.
But boxing, when you think about it, in a society where nobody dislikes each other, would we ever really create a sport like boxing where we whack each other?
I have to say that maybe
I don't think
SMG did
so.
not expect this level of
And then you
proactivity,
can't
this
talk about
level
Wii Sports Resort because that has fencing, and those are
definitely
swords.
prepared. But also, even though this is an 8-4, okay, and even though G2 wasn't in defense, they chose to be on this side. They chose to start on the defense. And look at them, they're just feeling themselves.
Mario.
Yeah, as we see,
I think Mario's
Petra and
safe.
Sarah.
I think we would
both
have
of their
Mario.
debuts have been
Yeah.
pretty strong, and I think something that we touched upon earlier, Liza, was the fact
Miyamoto.
that when you have these players
But
that
are
are so used to
Nintendo the
playing a
only
certain
company who
role,
just
and then they're coming into
sees the world
tournaments with a different role swap.
optimistically?
Are you impressed?
I'm really impressed.
You
Honestly,
kill turtles?
like,
No, you don't.
I
You
really
make them
like the
hide in
way
their
that
shells.
Both the teams played, but I think SMG is playing on a more like. It's not a very comfortable way of playing that is
They
basically
kidnapped the
relying on the
princess?
first kill. So they were looking
Yeah,
for
but it's not a
those
human
picks,
doing
but,
it. It's a dragon.
But it was not really much planned. Like
Just because there's world
Roxy
peace
dying on
doesn't mean there's
double doors
interstellar
and
peace.
Sarah after that just
Right?
peeking, and to me that is not a comfortable way to.
All right,
But
we're
what
gonna
if there
head into
was
the
interstellar
final one,
peace?
So let's head over to our casters.
Very reminiscent to the previous map. G2 are up 8-4 at half.
There's
This is
literally
where
bullets in
things
Mario.
got
Shit,
real
you're
messy
right.
the last
Bullet
time we saw
bills.
this. We'll see if they're able to close it out this time around on the attacking side. I'm Doug. With me is Athena on the call. This has been a treat to watch, but
What's
it
up,
really
Doug?
feels like SMG has lost a little steam here.
Yeah, I mean, these back and forth fights have been so interesting to watch, but SMG not looking like they're playing to their full potential, how they want to play the speedy C split, coming in with Petra on B. Kohibi getting
Oh
caught
my
out, Glance
goodness.
getting one onto Shirazi,
5
just
garage
like that,
through
Doug, it's
CT
down
to
a
C is
5v3.
crazy.
I mean, this Petra Jet is the truth. Like, I am a full believer. This
Petra
is
Jet is the
outrageous. Her
truth.
performance has been so clean. And she
It's
just
the
got another one.
truth.
I mean, she's the entry. She's able to create so much space, and then she stays behind as a lurk, catches the rotators that are coming through late. And Aries left in a 1v4, and it's good Ghost, and there's no armor on the other side, but there are too many targets to deal with. I mean, surely.
Doug's out here talking like a TFT player. Soon he's gonna be like, dude, Petra is so cool.
What did you say? Wow, what?
Almost a classic.
Imagine the crossover universe.
G2
TFT
pulling out
lingo and
the
Valorant casters.
fun strat of all time, getting Petra
Dude,
into
this
that
frenzy
beat
jet
and
on
then making
pistol
her
is
catch
gigabiss.
the rotations off. That was almost amazing. Almost
Look at her go.
perfect.
She is so
Obviously,
cool.
Neri coming in, getting kills of her own, showing them that she's still gonna put up a fight. But again, really well played. And just like you said, man, Petra on Jet is kind of looking unstoppable.
All right, fuck it.
Nice.
I'm down to send a B hit.
It's very nice. They're going to invest so many resources to try to fight for this A main control.
If TFT players
And one of
played
the biggest
Valorant,
investments they made
but
was
they
in
do.
Aries'
They do
life.
play Valorant. Think Shopify Rebellion could compete in Tier 1?
invested in
No,
Marshall in the
they
hands of
tried.
Shirazi.
They played in the open quals. I don't need to think about that.
Silent
We
stack
have
here from SMG.
we have
looking
quantitative
good. They're
data.
all sitting towards that short position. Astra is spotting.
They
and
got knocked
Breach
out in
and
open
Sova
quals.
starting to walk up. They are gonna get caught. Sarah, Petra, everyone's so smart, so quiet. They know that something is happening around the map, and just speeding up off of those kills, grouping up and going. Is
Bruce,
the
can you
best
give me
way
a
to play
general
against
idea of what kind of game
Yeah,
TFT
surely
is?
Shirazi hears what's happening at this point.
No.
But she's patient with it. She's quiet with it.
I don't think I could do that.
Player standing.
That was unfortunate. I thought she was going to get a kill there for sure. Roxy swing is at just the right time.
Astra and Haven is so fake.
I think one of the things we don't talk about super often too is in these eco rounds like this is who's
like
getting the
Valorant is
primary
all
amount of
luck.
kills when it comes to getting closer and closer to having your ult online.
There's no
Especially when
skill.
we're late in a
If your
series
first
like
shot
this,
in
and
accuracy
a
just
quick check of the
connects,
lanes
you
now
just
3
win
points
for
away
free.
From the Hunter's Fury on attack can be
Yeah, bet.
so
Movement and
devastating.
accuracy headshot for fun.
Yeah,
Fuck
for
it.
sure. I mean, it's so good farming orbs, especially on Haven, because on attack, like, it is a
Can't say
little
that's
bit
luck. Oh
easier
yeah.
to farm the C
If
orb,
I
for
held
example, but
W
you
all
always have
game,
that
like I don't
spam
let
to be
go,
worried about.
and I
the A
tapped
orb is
singular
so
Vandal
far
bullets
deep in
whenever
that
enemies
long
appeared on
A
my
side
screen,
that the defense is
and they
so
all
much
died
easier
to
for them to get
headshots
it.
because
So
I got
farming
lucky
these
with my
ecos,
movement and
just like what you
accuracy.
said, is super important.
That would be all
Plants
luck.
with 3
You just high roll.
away
You just
from
high
the
roll your
ult.
bullet in accuracy.
Looking
Fuck
really
it.
good. And now we're up to 10-4 for G2. Petra
all luck.
topping that scoreboard.
It's all luck all the way
58.
down.
I mean, and Neri's not
Dude,
far-
this reminds
far
me of a
behind.
strategy
She's
I
got
thought up.
13
I'm playing
kills as
table
well.
tennis with
But
my buddy,
Petra, again,
and you
she's
know how
putting
if
so
you
much
touch the
effort
ball before
into
it
this
bounces on
jet
your side, it's a
debut that
foul,
looking
and like you
really
actually forfeit the point? I was thinking, what if instead of getting good at table tennis, you got really good at whacking the ball as hard as possible at the opposing player's racket directly, therefore causing them to foul because they hit the ball before it bounced on their side? Isn't that like the optimal strategy in table tennis? Just whack the thing right into their rackets.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, putting down this.
I did this. My friends hated it by one. Bullshit. That's such a tiny target, and you've got to whack it so hard. Like you're no way.
Hey, I'm here to play. And one thing to notice, Doug, is that when you pause so early in a match like this, it is hard to read what G2 is actually
You hit
doing.
them, but
So
same
stuff like
thing,
this
right?
shows
No,
that SMG
that's not.
is sweating a little bit. They have to talk some things out, not necessarily about the other team,
What?
but about how they're playing and what small.
What if you
fixes and
mastered the
mistakes
art
that they need
of
to get rid of.
hitting the net on your serve, but getting it over? And you just did that for 78 hours until your opponent fell asleep, and then you served it like normal. Plus 1 point. I'm telling you, man, these games, they all have loopholes that are exploitable by theoretically perfect players.
Yeah, the 5-man towards A is looking really
You have to
good.
redo the
looking
serve
like
exactly, and then you keep hitting the net
However, having
and
that
getting
mid
it barely
control
over
early
every
super
single
beneficial
3-do
for a first flank. Again, this
until
is
your
the first
opponent falls
gun round
asleep.
for SMG. They have these vandals. They need to be
In
able to
NFL
play it
football, the
smart.
loophole is just
The
keep scoring.
retake A
No,
better
in
cover having
NFL football, the loophole is the onside kick, but nobody
need
does
to
it.
have a really good
You just
retake
kick
plan
the
because
ball
they're
at your
giving them
opponents
so
and
much
hope it
time
bounces off of
for
them, and then you
G2
grab
to
it.
set up
And it's
in their
yours again.
close plans. They have perfect crossfires ready. Alarm bot spotting the flank.
Roxy's gonna have a lot to do if she's patient.
The
with it.
extra
She's
point
heard
is
one
also
pass,
like
the second
surprisingly
pass,
high
the
E
third
of
is
X,
there. She's
but
dead,
teams
she's
don't
dead.
go for it because if you miss it, everyone flames the coach for being an idiot. Even though statistically speaking, the extra point, like the 2-point conversion, is actually the right play a lot of the time.
They're still gonna have to deal with what's behind them. You can't
G2
land the
are
shot.
cooking.
Onto the dart. Petra with 4, 11 for G2. Full steam ahead.
Like I was saying, man, they got this.
So that's why we're saying a football team.
SMG
The reason why they don't do this is because the coaches will get like fired, like from Twitter canceling and whatever. So instead, you don't hire a real coach. You use an AI that calls all of the plays that are optimal. And then when the fans get mad and they're like, "Why the fuck do you go for the 2-point conversion?" You're like, "Oh, sorry, the algorithm said to do it." And then when the fans are like, "Why are you using an algorithm?" It's algorithms all the way up. You know who hired the algorithm? Another algorithm. Nobody. Nobody's to blame. All algorithms. An algorithm hired the algorithm, and an algorithm hired that one, and then the people, they can't blame anybody. And you get to go for the optimal football play. 2-point conversion, baby.
Again, no one is on site.
Yeah, they keep guessing.
But
the
it's got a
wrong way.
free site.
And I mean, I get it, especially in a round like this, you have to gamble, right, and hope that you hit the money. But
I mean, there's some contact.
And Ari trying to cause problems with the blades.
Roxy's like the dedicated spawn player right now.
Dealt with, and it's not going to be an Ari to do it.
Gets 2.
Once again, we talked about this at half a little bit. It really feels like SMG is lost
Trace it back to Woohooja, and then you get canceled. Joke's on them. I'm not on Twitter. I'm uncancelable. You could write 7 twit longers right now about how much you hate me, and I'll never see it. Never see it. And if I don't see it, it's not real. I call that the ostrich tech. You stick your head in the sand, and then the predators don't exist.
They're remembering
What happened? G2 just woke up.
the champions last year. We need to put this game to an end and show that we need to
I think G2 kind of downloaded SMG. I'm not gonna lie. That pistol round where Petra just re-cleared the A lurk, I think the writing was on the wall because that's crazy. That read makes no sense whatsoever, which means G2's really dialed in on this SMG team.
It's a mixture of everything where G2 is just looking so clean in so many different aspects.
This feels, I mean, this feels borderline unwinnable, and I'm not even talking about the score. Right, I think you're right. G2's just playing the game so
Doug, you're talking about the score. If it was 4-12 right now,
no success.
you wouldn't be calling it unwinnable. Doug, you're literally talking about the score.
Last point of this match, potentially in Neyron is starting to go for those confident.
But anyways, I'm not talking about you talking about the
walks up
score.
towards that short, but allowed two
But you're
players
talking about
towards
the
long
score.
to take all this space.
Look at how they're just waiting. They're waiting for SMG to peek here. Playing anti-flash as well. Unlucky, but Petra cleans up both.
No, they've got the read. They know SMG are.
Room to work with, but Petra was there.
They're overly aggressive.
Yep.
You friends with Doug? I am.
Both teams contacting
I'm
up.
proud to say I
One
am.
team
Doug's a great
re-clearing,
guy.
But it's okay because G2 set up that crossfire way before. They reacted so well to that short push, and now the retake coming in. Roxy actually getting caught off guard. She knows that she's flanking. Camille, turn around!
What?
I don't know how she ended up getting a kill. She should have known.
No, not an
Petra
ace.
with 4. The ace on the cards.
She's gonna go for it. Like, you get this ego ace and you're hot the whole tournament.
Oh, she's trying to steal the kill. That's
She's hot the whole tournament. G2 wins. G2 wins the whole tournament.
in the face of a streak with the weight of
Ace is crazy.
of a defending
Ace is
champion
crazy.
on their shoulders. G2 take down SMG.
I mean, an ace to end the game. What a day.
SMG's first
That was crazy. Petra putting
first
her foot down, showing
match defeat.
why her duelist is going to be one of the best.
That must be
of this
weird,
tournament,
right? Like,
and
you've never
something that
felt
we
this
have not
feeling.
seen in a while,
It's an
but
emotion
something
that
we are
I mean, I'm
so
sure they've all
happy to
felt
see
defeats
Petra
on
pull
different
out.
teams and whatnot, but like,
Not a bad start at all. 25
you've never
and
felt
8,
defeat with this squad.
382 ACS. Yeah, not too shabby, all things considered.
I'm excited to see them in the losers
SMG,
bracket.
of course,
Maybe they can
putting
bring
up
it
a
back.
fight. Man, these two teams, if this is what showing
All
what
right,
is to
all you
come
lovely
for the rest of this
viewers,
tournament,
I'm staying
so
live.
excited because
But let's be
every
real,
round
you're all
does
gonna
seem
fucking
like
leave because I'm about to play TFT.
and kinda like what
So
Ginny
thanks
was
for
doing on the
tuning in.
deck.
I
If
hope you
had a
enjoyed the
heart
watch
rate monitor
party.
for this
I'll be
match,
watching more
it
games
would've
tomorrow
been going
morning
up and down and up and down.
at the same time. Until then, I'll see you guys later. The 50 of you that are staying for TFT, let's fucking go! TFT time! Yay! Yay! I'm competing in the box event. Let's see. I'm currently in second, chat. Ooh. Let me log into my TFT account.